Hello. Why are you saying good morning, Baldy? When I'm definitely not a Baldy. Right. Here we go. Who is Fra? Eintracht Frankfurt. Football team. Bear with me. Need to sort out the YouTube. Don't worry, the games will not start. This is EMEA. We got loads of time. This work. Also, by the way, with the way recent things have gone, especially the YouTube demonetization system has gotten way worse. Like before, you might remember me talking about like before, it's fine if people are like talking over songs or whatever. I think that used to be true. That is definitely no longer the case. Because it takes the content ID system a bit longer, but I keep getting normally if a stream got demonetized in the past, it would be like it would get demonetized, within a day, right? Within a day, it'd be like, oh yeah, there was this song that is copyright, so it's actually ours. Now it's doing it like 9-10 days in the future, which I think is better for me because I think it means that I still get the revenue before it does that, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But either way, it annoys me. I also don't know what's happened here. Oh, did I pause it? When am I going to create the foot screen instead of the VFL screen? Oh, I'm just lazy, man. I'm just super lazy. What are you going to do? Nova wins champs. Thanks for the 28 months. Maybe.
Nova will win champs this year, FR.
Maybe. But yeah, it's just like... So we're not... My point is, we're not listening to anything in the broadcast. Because the music that they played during the EMEA interviews is copyright. And I've been demonetized on the... Like, from a week ago, every EMEA stream from a week ago demonetized because I was listening to interviews. So we're not listening to interviews. We're not listening to walkout songs. We're not listening to shit. And by the way, Riot, if you want me to watch your fucking broadcast, maybe have it... Maybe don't play copyrighted songs. I mean, when I was in London, they had that advert with the the Coinbase advert or whatever with My Way on it. And that's demonetizing every stream. They retroactively demonetize? Oh yeah, all the time. Sure you didn't? No. Because it tells you when the demonetization is. So I went on all... So 3 EMEA streams in a row got demonetized. And I went and looked and it was all interviews. It was all of the interviews. It's just bullshit, man. Okay, here we go. What we got? Akuma, thanks for the 41 months. Now, obviously...
Yo, Thinky.
Hello.
Newt in the house, Newt, howdy chat.
Also, I made an executive decision. I'm not going to go to Barcelona. Now, you might think that's a bad thing for you watching, but it's actually probably a good thing, because if I did go to Barcelona, I wouldn't be able to watch Pacific and or Americas. But 2, there's another reason why. And that is, this whole house thing moves so fast. So yesterday, we viewed a house that, like, we think we might buy. We're going to go for a second viewing. And we think we might buy this house. But the owner of the house was telling us that the house, like, down the road had just been sold and was only on the market for, like, a week. And then she told us that we were the second people to view the house. And that there was another person coming the same day. And then there was some more coming the next day. And this house had been on the market for a day. So if we don't... My point being is, I don't want to go to Barcelona and then not be able to see a house in case we don't get this house that is like the right house. And then miss out on a house. Because we've already kind of missed out on one house. And then this might be a second house, but it depends. And then if another one came up and I was in Barcelona and couldn't do anything about it, I'd just be annoyed. Trying to get you to offer over listing pronto? No, but we checked. We checked on the like Rightmove thing. And you can see when like houses in the nearing area, what they sold for and stuff, and when they were sold. Zolwick, thanks for the 45 months. And a lot of the houses like near about that street have been sold recently, weirdly. How old is the house? I think that house was built in like 2000 and like mid 2000s, so like 2006, something like that. Will I go to China with foot? I mean, maybe.
Fury fucked me last week minus Woot Champ Pistak so plus Boozizia Sune Parme also wise Eintracht Frankfurt
Isn't saying this kind of doxing yourself? What, that I'm looking for houses? I mean, many houses were built across many times. How would I rate Iris from Goo Goo Dolls as a banger song? I would say it's a banger song, yeah. Aside on Cypher. Monster on Vice. Okay, people you might recognize. So I don't know who... well, Azuri, I have heard the name. I'm not too familiar with Jamilio. Musashi and Monster used to be on Ascend, so obviously I'm very familiar with them. Fizzy used to be on that Saw team that was pretty good. That was pretty hyped, that old Portuguese team. So I have watched him play in the past too, a bit.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's
Extra Wavy, thanks for the 5 months.
No prime sub here.
Thank
Only
you.
old-fashioned one. Play and VLR feature coming soon. Might have players from 3 playing teams across 3 regions. No promises.
Interesting. Am I rooting for?
I wonder if Riot could be.
I mean, the winner of this play. To be honest, I'm rooting for this to be.
Of any music.
I'm rooting for this to be an absolutely fucking dog shit game, if I'm being honest. Because the winner of this plays Foot. Oh, look who it is. It's Nick.
Hi,
so
chat.
I'm kind of. Yeah, I'm kind of rooting for this to be an awful game of balance. Johnny Beats, thanks for the 7 months. I want both teams to be completely dog shit. I want this to be the worst game you've ever seen.
Nice. First
German
it is.
Team that's a good point.
And our best player is a French, JK.
But yeah, Frankfurt were the last of the teams to qualify, so they should, in theory, like be the worst of the tier 2 teams that we see. Obviously, that might not be the case, but yeah, today it's these 2 games. Tomorrow, obviously, it's the other 2. I do think the other 2 games are kind of the more interesting games. Or I mean, I think Batu's team will beat Pacific, and then you get Enterprise Fnatic, which is a banger game. I might be playing football. I might get to see some of it though. And then I think Saturday is the Foot game and the who else is it? Eternal Fire game, I think. And then it's the Heretics game and whoever else is there. Mates. Oh, I meant Pacific as in the team. I mean, why the fuck are they called Pacific? There you go. I meant the team Pacific, but you know what I meant. What games will I watch? Well, luckily for me, a lot of the America's games are shit this week. I'll probably like watch EG Furia, but then not MV NRG, because NRG will probably rinse them. And then yeah, I'll try to get up for Secret DFM and Genji Full Sense, because a lot of the Pacific. I mean, this is actually I think the game that doesn't have that much meaning, although it does for champ points a bit, but. A lot of the Pacific games do have meaning. A lot of the America's second games, I think there's only one good one. When is it? Yeah, there's G2 Loud. Lev MIBR. I might stay up for Lev MIBR. But other than that, they're not very good.
They are that one team.
Shit.
That's a cool story already.
Well, for GX, they'll be the first team put to the test in the Tier 1. Not just them on trial, it's the whole system. See if people have got complacent, and if the new blood can really do some damage. Early aggression towards B. Westside's the man who's gotta cut this off, and he'll take both. A beautiful start.
He's the one guy who's gonna destroy you probably quite a bit.
Open, but with a minute 10 on the clock, GX have no pressure from the time.
Of course, for every side, including GX, this is now the run towards
It's not
champions.
GG.
The door isn't closed, but it's just very far away. Think of it like a...
Oh, I do think that Summit is a
It's the tiny
gigantic
door.
advantage for these
You're going to
teams.
have to sort of get a little bit closer for it to
Trust
enlarge at least a
trust my
little.
boy Musashi.
And for GX, I think,
Again, I once played a
there's
chess
been a
match
lot
against Musashi
to be
over the
desired.
board,
A statement victory here, though, and while
and we drew.
maybe we start to change our tune. They've always been a team that has been good at making it to champs. Maybe if it is in the most unconventional and unpredictable ways. But Westside, I think he has been consistent. And 3 kills already in this pistol round is not a bad start.
From the day he stepped foot on our stage, he has been a consistent factor indeed. Normally seen with the Sheriff, or back in the old days he was, but as deadly with anything. For Eintracht Frankfurt, the way back in.
One enemy remaining.
Not looking all too likely, and certainly not easy.
It's not a great start.
In front of them, 1-0 for GX.
Was it a
They start
stalemate?
this out
No,
with
we
an
just...
in-zone flawless.
I can't remember the exact things,
comfortable,
but I
of
think we
course.
just had a
Coming into the map
king
pool
and
in
a pawn
general,
left
this
each.
was something that
Rejoice,
was
thanks for the 29 months.
intriguing to me.
I
I
hope
think the
29
Summit
months,
being
let's
up
go,
last
except
is
the one
always going to be a
must
fun
see.
one,
His
considering we've not
downfall
seen
will be done
either
by
of these
me.
teams play.
Also
It is worth noting that I don't
6,843.
believe
I still
the
have
more
5
recent
email
stages we've
players.
seen in the Tier 2 had that map or Sunset in there, so there were definite opportunities for GX to try and play with the map pool. But this first map of Lotus is one that should heavily favor the newcomers. They are a squad that has been 6-1 over the last few months, and well, at least in stage 2, GX have not played.
But thanks for
this map.
16 months as
It's
well.
worth mentioning that
Very
a
low.
lot of people
What
out
are the
there are
odds
going to
on a
look at those
tier
Tier 2
2 team
teams as the
actually
favorites in
making
these
it to
matchups.
champs?
They've been tested
it's
in a real
it's
way.
extremely low.
GX and indeed the franchise teams in general, they're a fortress that has only been
The
shelled
reason
in
for that
theory.
is because
And now these Tier 2 teams
obviously they have
come
to go
in
all
see
the
if
way
they
through
are
play-ins.
the
They don't.
cannons that
Obviously
can
they
really
can't go
do
through
the
on champ
damage.
points, so they have to finish in the top
least
2.
to start
You have to
it,
go
you can
all
see
the way through
Westside's
play-ins.
confident. You heard
Not
him
only do you
there.
have to
I'm
go all the
telling
way
you,
through
I'm
play-ins, but if
sitting
you go to the
these
lowers
guys
in
down,
play-ins,
and
then
that was
you,
certainly
even
the
if you
case
go
in the
through, you
pistol
start in the
with
lowers
3K.
of playoffs.
We'll see if it holds
So
water
basically they have to
as
go on
the
a flawless
series
run through
continues.
play-ins
GX opening pick here
and
against
finish in the
Pistols,
top 2. Like,
avoiding
their
the
chances
stack
are
as well by
extremely
chance or
small.
not.
I mean, even if you put, you
They've
know,
left
the
only
best tier 1
behind, and
team
it's
in that
Footless, a man
situation,
with a pistol. And as far
you know, they
as
might
the
not do that.
wiggle room GX have here, with 2 pistols brought in, they can still see a couple kills go against them and be happy enough with how things play out. Flickless is going to try to... Oh! Nice shot on the Fizzy. That was a clean little flick.
So yeah,
He's got the info.
I
So now
highly
he's
doubt we'll see a
executing
tier
to
2
nice
team
and
make
easy.
it to
Extra
champ.
paranoia to be safe, and a plant found with these. The challenge here is to get any more damage for these defenders. It's not an
It's
easy one.
unlikely.
Like, genuinely, in EMEA,
in
would
the
I
low
trust
spot.
any team to have to do what a tier 2 team has to do? I don't think so.
I think also what would
I
be
think literally
interesting to
every
see with
team
this-
in
the sort of
EMEA, I would
difference
not
in the
trust to
format
go on a
over the
run
last
of
few
winning,
years.
like,
We've talked about that
how
road
many
to
games would it be?
ascension, the chance to
They got to win,
join
what,
the tier
3 in
1,
play-ins and another...
initially it didn't
3 or
seem
4
like
in playoffs.
the greatest thing in the world. We had teams like Apex
Without losing a game,
unfortunately not
basically.
able to
I mean, you could
really
lose
do
one
too
game in
much, but
playoffs,
then
probably,
You look
but-
at the teams from last year that came up.
Yeah, 6-0 or
Talking about
7-1.
BBL making it to
Yeah,
an
I mean, I
international,
wouldn't trust any
even though
EMEA
haven't
team,
quite
any
done that
tier
yet,
1 EMEA team to
they've
do it,
been
let
in
alone a tier 2
contention.
team. So yeah,
An extra kill
I mean,
at
maybe
least
you
for
would say
Azuri.
like, you know,
And we'll drop one
yeah, Paper Rex
additional
could probably do
pistol,
in
but
Pacific,
The rifles will all be kept.
but everyone else I
So
wouldn't trust to
every
do it.
major weapon has gone
Or
forward.
Yep, the margin for error still.
I
playing
mean,
within for
even in
GX, a
Americas, like,
flawless
you know,
round
once
to
you start getting
a
towards the end,
clean
like, would I
follow-up
trust
as well.
Lev or NRG or 100 Thieves?
For
Like, would I
either
trust
team
them
in
to
this
do
series, I
that
think
once
momentum
it got
being a
towards the end?
massive
Maybe not.
factor. Can you imagine being the first team from franchise being pushed to the limit by the tier 2 teams?
Like, maybe, but
The word fraud floats around in your head. But for GX,
so
having a
yeah.
strong start as well,
Long
as we
story
saw
short,
from Westside in that
the tier 2
replay.
teams don't have a chance of making champs.
gives you that
They could,
confidence
I
that
think
you
a tier
know
2 team or
you're
2
above
might
reason.
make the
Yeah,
playoffs.
showstopper in.
Like, I think
the
they can get
first
through
fire
play-ins.
round. It's used immediately. Gemelino, the youngster.
I don't think
someone
that
we
they
were
can
highlighting,
do more than that.
So
unless
young
we
coming
see
into this matchup,
a nice raise up from Aura there.
but he's been wrecked immediately in the first fire. And in fact, he's been wrecked in the first 3 rounds. And for someone so young, making his way onto this
And we
stage.
probably
He's
will get,
16
you know,
years
some
old.
examples of
That's not
what
the
we're
way you
sort
wanna
of seeing
start.
now, which is,
No. Now the
I think,
early bloomer
particularly in Americas, we might see
withered
some
away.
dominant games, but depending on who
As
gets
soon as
joining
those
us too.
barriers went up,
Maybe
he
in
goes
Pacific as
down,
well.
and, well, the C side left open now
Crimmy
as
against a tier 2
group up
team
from the defense
might be a bit
towards A.
unfair.
They see nothing as they waited for enemies to crash against their gates. Now they find Flickless still waiting in that same position as last round, but his wall gets him out. Gets him into another position while the rest of the team works towards C and B. Flickless, same as in the pistol, he is keeping them on this side of the map. He's a thorn in their side, and he's already drawn blood.
Yeah,
Two
this
players
one's
left.
not a
While
great
GX
start.
are sporting no scars. This is about as good of a start to the series as you could have imagined.
Does it even matter what GMEA teams get the champs? They're not winning it.
And a map that they
Well,
don't
you never
play.
know. Most people would
The
have
only
said
thing
that
against them now is the
Nongchin wouldn't
time.
win a tournament.
And Azuri.
Perfect.
Now he does still have a snake bite, but finding
Most
any way to
people
use
probably
it
would
is
have said Lev
impossible,
won't win
and
a
he's left
tournament.
completely blind. Look at the assist.
Oh.
Pinged up by a paranoia, a snake bite, and then even the haunt at the end. There was no way out of that
Phenomic,
one,
thanks for
and-
the 31 months.
Oh, this is looking like a nightmare
How
start
many
for
rounds for
SGE.
SGE?
They have got one man standing.
Wait, across the map or the
Chance
other game?
for 4 of the 5 players to be 0-3 at the end of this round. Maybe that early pressure starting to be placed onto their shoulders. Okay, it will only be 3 of them, or will it be 0-3? Monster at least going to get himself an exit kill, and he's definitely one of the players that I want to see get going. Obviously making it in the past.
How embarrassing
It
will it
always
be when
seems like a
Giants are
long
the
road
only
back
tier
to
1
that
Well, that's what I
team
picked
to
on
not
Flat
lose tier
Chat,
2
but
in round
0.
1.
I changed
on
my
the
mind
board
on
early on.
Navi
This
because
has been a
when I
fantastic
picked this
start
video,
for
I
them.
changed my mind. I thought Navi are probably going to
For the
win.
players
They got Hero and Rugzakin
over
again.
on that defensive
I
side.
think if you've
on
got
track
like
Frankfurt
superstar players who are like good,
being dismantled like this right
like
away, I
high-level
wouldn't be
tier
surprised
1
to see a
players,
pause to steady the nerves, steady the ship ahead
against
of
worse teams who should
There's
make more
clearly some
mistakes, they
stormy
should
waters,
just be
but
able
it looks
to.
like they're going to roll right back into this. Pistols across the board. The Sheriff's
maybe
coming into
next
play.
round.
Bit of aggression attempted towards C main this time. Get that early control. But it looks like GX also have an idea of their own. This time, not leaving Flickless on his own on that side of the map. They have their defensive utility covering off that push.
I mean, an
through C,
all
covering
Sheriff
off
buy with a
B.
bandit. Pretty
Westside's
tough
got all
start.
that responsibility while the rest will simply work on the A side. They
Look, you
feigned
can
the
always win a
control
Valorant
here
map winning
and
2
rotated
pistols,
back a
but
number of times,
probably
and I
this
think
one
now
is
against this
already
low
over.
buy, they'll want to
Losing
play
pistol, first bonus.
finishing into the A side.
Lose
what
this
seems to be
round?
the play. Well,
I think you can just see as well, though, the amount of control
Been
that's
away
being
from A.
held onto by
I'm back
West
again.
Side. Like, they've been playing depth. on
Also,
their
I think a
lurks,
thing that's important for the tier 1
swapping it
team
up
is
and
like
maybe trying to
they
figure
need
out-
to not get in their own head. I don't think that will be too big of a problem because they probably play against
Monster
these teams in
is now
scrims a
gonna
lot
go
already,
looking.
so they'll probably just literally view it as like
First goes his
this
way.
is just a scrim.
Holding on to this should be an impossibility.
Monster's done
but
a
he is
very
buying
good job
time,
here in
and
terms
he's
of the
gonna run
time
out
he's
of
bought.
bullets before anything more can be done.
Cypher also a bit
That's
unlucky.
going to be all the positions
Well, they're gonna go to
revealed.
gonna go back to
Looks
A,
like
sure.
they were going to continue this one forward, though. But
Actually
at
gonna
the
help
last
them with the
second
fake,
now,
though.
With Ara taking so much space, they're going to go back again.
now they've done a wonderful
Where do they
job
go?
here.
Do they
Again,
go, eh?
What have they done every round? Play towards
If
A,
they go
finish
away-
towards
no,
the
yeah,
C
they're gonna go
side.
B,
So they
okay.
make it look like that is the play yet again. And instead,
Okay, now
they
you're in
fill
trouble.
that
He
space.
definitely,
But Ara making it all the way towards that B con. It made them think that they could go for the B plant instead. But now it might give Eintracht
But you've
Frankfurt
heard
the
the-
position to fight from. Man advantage on the
heard the
defense.
Cypher
They'll
as well.
look to take this together. And it seems like 3 coming in from heaven. Take a peep at their utility. Still a paranoia to
got-
play
yeah,
with. And from where
paranoia.
Fizzy is now, he could easily
Problem is
land
that
that
guns
onto
are
2
quite
players.
bad.
The smoke up as well. It doesn't go to main. There's still a chance for Westside, but the Viper
they
Wall's
didn't
going to block him out, and they didn't clear the blindsided player. Westside
Needed
cleaning
that one.
house, man. The wall went up to keep him out of main, but he just stepped right in.
Ah.
Gorgeous work for GX. And well,
You
just
win that
like he
fight,
said
you
in the
win.
pistol round,
Tough.
Westside is sitting them down.
Yeah, it's a little bit closer than I think they would have liked in a round like that. Like the rotations back and forth. I think being caught in a couple of interesting battles. I'm not really sure how Monster survived anywhere near as long as he did, but it is going to be the conversion out on West Side. This is the thing. I think when you are a player like him, maybe a player like Ara on his day, you come in against players that...
Okay, Mola for Eintracht. What does Eintracht mean? Anyone know? I'm sure someone does know. Unity. Oh, United? Eintracht Frankfurt United. Why is it SGE? I mean, someone's got to ask. Why are they Team Sausage? Sportgemeinde Eintracht. Sugon Frankfurt.
For a puppet with their strings being pulled by their opposition. Westside 8-2 at the moment. A red-hot start for him. But the buy back up from the defense. 3 players towards Mound this time, and it's going to be a challenge for GX to deal with, unlike the others.
Okay,
they've got aggression coming their way. Let's listen in for this epic moment.
One down. Listen, he has a. Can we just hold for a second?
Vai parecer.
Yeah.
Buda.
Okay, so I think Waltz here. Can we throw God Smoke and then we bait it and then leave?
Yeah, wait. One guy was spamming me from side, guys. On 9.
I think this guy's gonna be in the open, okay? Wait, I'm gonna probably close.
Yeah.
Wait, after the bubble, okay? I think they're gonna fight after the bubble. Hold.
Yeah, hold. Could be.
You're good, boys. Chill down a bit.
Yep, we're
I
good.
have nothing to fight with, really.
Então vai para o NC, okay?
You have blind Jesse or no?
No.
Okay, listen. You guys are gonna double peek bend. I'm gonna prowler, okay? Wait.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Prowler.
Be ready? Prowling. Close. They're fighting. They're fighting.
On top. Close.
Close left.
Can you leave him now?
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an
He's
FPS
close.
game.
Just swing him. Oh, Musashi, my goat. Mini Panda, thanks for the 4 months.
A big round from Musashi. Put them into a 2v1, but this has been the final boss so far. Westside 8-2. In his own words, sitting them down. Well, now 2 bodies to put
Cage triggered.
back into the ground. The cage across might draw some util as spam, and he's down to 11 HP already. Not an ideal start. And where can he go from here?
I like this. They're just sitting back and playing it as a duo. Not giving him too much to play with. It needs to be instant headshots and, well, maybe even a slight move from Musashi at the end. Made me a bit nervous.
Musashi,
but
my
it is
goat.
a round onto the board for Eintracht Frankfurt as well. A start, at least. And with this defensive half, at least over the last month or so, or a couple of months, I should say, being their better of the 2, it's important, I think, that they get on it, at least early enough.
Yeah, without a doubt. No, I think the way, especially the first 3 rounds went, because there was a much better sign in that 4th with the pistols, but the first 3 looked very dominant, and we needed to see a round on the board soon. Now we've seen Westside put into the ground as well in that clutch moment, and GX, they taste their first defeat.
BC,
The defense.
aggro, flip the
That came
map,
off the
put
back
the
of a
vice
triple
on
stack
A.
towards the side of the map that GX did
Seen this a
try
lot
to
more. This is
pressure.
kind of the thing I
They
think
had
that
the
has
boots in the
happened
ground,
quite a lot more
right
with
place,
Lotus.
right time. We
See
need
a
to
lot
see it
more of
repeated.
like Sentinel setup A these days since ever since the map change. You know, with these changes out here. I think the fighting Mound and Senti on A
and he gets his ult in the middle of it.
become a big.
It's not the most.
I mean, it'll happen
round in the
before, of
world.
course, but like I feel like now
They do
it's.
have an ult or 2, but Arrow
I mean, it's the
already backed up
default
to
for
that
some teams, to be
showstopper
honest, to
once
do
again. It
this.
was enough to
I mean,
take down
Liquid, you know, putting
Jamelinho
that on A a lot.
in the last, although Flickless is already tagged. And actually,
Nice.
Jamelinho
Punish on
managed
West
to clear
side.
out that final boss of West side. He's gone. No more love.
They do still have Razor.
And a lot of players now set up and ready on this A side, which might not be the best thing with the showstopper.
Oh, but Monster does a good job to
Monster
survive.
escapes. Nade up to keep them back. Musashi's taking position though. He's looking for the fight, but
Oh,
he's
we've
been found.
lost
Jesse
every fight.
and Ara have done
Razor.
remarkably well, but a showstopper in. Jamelinho with a chance
30
to drop
seconds
at least one. On the rope from Ara! It's a risky play. But in the 1v1, Jesse will have time on
Well,
his
the
side.
thing
Just
is-
rotate, gets him an early plant. The problem is
Probably
he has
here quicker
no
than-
idea at this stage where his opponent's gone to.
Oh,
But it doesn't matter! He emerges from the shadows to find GX their 5th.
Oh, that's going to be a rough one for Azuri. Like, he had the
Jesse!
right read on the rotation, got the position right of where he needed to be, and then his opponent seems dead to rights, but he's just unable to connect the shot.
Oh,
More
how
importantly,
they lost
Jesse
that.
lands the shot
30
very,
seconds
very
left.
quickly indeed.
Enemy remain left.
Definitely a bit of a
Just a
weird fight
crazy
to
risk.
see at the end, but
Let's go!
Jesse
Stand
is
up,
someone
stand up to them,
that's been
stand
under
up.
quite a lot of scrutiny.
Let's go.
I think you could even see it from the players on the other side trying to sort of hype him up because he's had a rough few weeks playing in stage 2. But that clutch is worth its weight in gold.
I love that from Ara, telling them to stand up, and the confidence converting into advantages, into kills for GX. A 5 versus 3 off rip, 4-man stack from the defense towards A. They thought they could outnumber them, and that would make the difference, but it's changed nothing. If anything, it's given GX an early advantage that they normally don't have. A minute 5 on the clock. 5v3 against Roosevelt, all pistols.
Paco River, thanks for the 10 months. Nick, I'm not doing
For
anything
this
you
round to
redeem.
even become costly for the
Yeah,
attack,
don't cast redeem
looks
me.
unlikely. And
I will
they
ignore.
kinda
What are
needs
you
to
What
be
are
a
you
costly
gonna do
round.
about
Look
it?
where the credits are at. They haven't gotten
What
out
are
of control,
you gonna
but
do about it?
5, even 4 players survive this one.
Where are you?
And you've got to break a few
I have all
buys.
these points. Yeah, give them away.
This attack side from GX is building into an incredibly strong one. And as I said, if you look at recent results, majority of defensive side wins. For
Oh,
Eintracht
obviously keep
Frankfurt.
surviving these situations.
Okay.
That's looking incredibly unlikely at this
I
stage.
can't cast around, just meow.
Unless they can somehow
All I
make
can
this
say
round
is
work
Meowth
with the
is-
amount of utility that's holding them back.
Meowth!
Weaponry that's on display. There would have to be some sort of cataclysmic mistake from GX to let this one slip.
Oh, this would be a round that you remember for a long time to come.
I think just
Jesse,
unmod
Not for a
himself.
good reason.
I hope that Flickless has told him that he's been playing from that spot in most of the rounds, but they take it anywhere but A. Musashi should expect someone to be around here. Dealing with him will be difficult, as you can see,
Did
but
he unmod himself?
the Spidey senses were tingling. Only Monster left, classic in hand. An ult if he wants to use it, but I think we'd have a timeout after that, or he'd be put into timeout. Instead, going down to the Spike
To the
might be
YouTube chatters.
best option available.
I banned him.
Instead, he'll go down to net. The man who I think already had his ult online, so no big deal. In zone flawless, though, for
Kind
GX is the bigger of problems. Sure, they lose one weapon to the
Yeah,
Spike.
it
Net.
was
Going on
flawless
strike
when
until
the
you
round
cast a
ended,
round
but
in
not when
German.
the
I could not
round
cast
This
a
is
round
how
in
the
German.
next round
Solidarity.
started.
What could I say?
But for Net, you know, he
Guten
needed that extra
Tag.
orb on his ult he already had, so I'm glad he got it.
Ooh yeah.
6-1. It has not been
What's German for
the
kill?
debut on the VCT EMEA stage that Eintracht Frankfurt were hoping for, but there's still plenty of time to go.
Just say
Jamalino for
kill?
the first time will now have the operator in play. He's the
Torten?
lone defender. on
How'd
the
you even say
C
that
side.
word? I said that like a
This B side
fucking
about to be under
Swedish person.
pressure. A good opportunity with the Nightfall, and straight through goes Ara. He's left completely blind, but there's not anybody to challenge against him at this stage. And with Westside lurking around
you
that
have to
back
punish
line,
him.
he's
Go
hoping
kill
to
him.
Take space off the back of the ult. Instead, he's now under serious pressure.
Oh!
The fuck happened
might
there?
have been
I
a
mean,
bit
again,
of
it's
a
good from
misclick
Musashi.
there from Westside.
He heard me.
Jesse's going to pick up one of the pieces, but still too many spilled on the floor.
It's actually kinda cooking right now, to be honest.
Play with Viper's Pit on the retake. Covers the
I don't know
spike
what
as
our
well.
omen is doing though.
This has become a headache now. The
Our omen
GX
is
have to
way
deal
too
with it.
slow.
All of their utility is gone, barring one Prowler. Jesse needs to keep this angle. If GX are to have any chance of defending the site, and he stands tall with 3, in looking for more, and the spam from Net
They
is
shouldn't
enough.
be losing
The
this
pit
round,
now
man.
dropped to leave one in the open. And Jamalino will not make it out alive.
Oh,
The spam
man.
from Flickless, but 7 to
You
1
can't- I
on
mean,
the
they just
board.
made a mistake here.
GX
Musashi,
looking
like-
confident and clean
Musashi,
early on
I don't
Lotus.
know if
God,
Musashi
where was
called
this
across
Jesse
the omen
in
or the omen
stage
just did it.
two? Where was
But he
this
doesn't
guy?
need to do
Like,
that.
It's like he's
Right?
gone,
Musashi has
I'm
a couple
back against
choices
two
here.
teams. I'm trying these guys.
They're gonna be watching you either way.
Faces, like, that was just filth.
Let's go!
He's getting double
You have
peaked.
Vizult! You have Vizult, by the way!
I don't think that was the problem. I'll be honest with you. I feel like them not killing Jesse
Monster
was
died
a
ages
far
ago.
bigger problem. And
Good
I
to
don't
know the
what
Nets
they've
not
done,
really
what his
paying
routine was
attention.
today, but I suggest keeping it up
Mr. White dare
For the
try
rest.
swinging me, Mr. White.
of this run towards Barcelona, and of course,
But yeah, the
champions
mistake,
as well.
Musashi, this omen, like they already took their time coming around
Doesn't
this
look
way.
like anybody needs
And
to
they
tell
didn't even
Net to
fully come
stand
from
up
heaven. Just come
anymore.
from heaven, clear out this,
Right, you love to see.
and then just
7 to
pinch on
1.
this.
GX
Pinch on
with
it.
an opening right off rip.
Right, and then just go and
With
defuse.
what we're up against here, Ara's basically got a double barrel operator. Only Fizzy's got the full shields. And the stack up again towards Mound. It's where they've had some success with those early fights, but the defense is seeing that nobody's home over there. The GX, although the one thing I will say is that it's been very rare to see them take this space and actually commit to the A site. And if they do it in the one round where Eintracht Frankfurt have no...
Two teams not got a timeout, they've already taken a timeout.
One towards the A site. It would be frustrating. The timing here delayed a little bit.
Why don't I log in and queue some rank to notice the difference?
Do go,
What with
if it
Mitch
is,
casting
as
over
it seems towards the A site, they'll be walking into 2. The rotates are perfect from Eintracht Frankfurt. They bet on the site that GX rarely go to, and here's the reward. Low odds, but big returns if Westside wasn't standing guard, wrapping around.
Holy,
dishing
Jesse's
out
on a
death
different
at
planet
rate
right now.
that's frankly,
My man is a tier 2
for Eintracht
demon.
Frankfurt fans. That has got to suck. That opening by Jamalino gave me hope, and look how quickly GX took that hope away.
Yeah, it's been shattered. I think they've
Been a close 7. Has it been a
come up
close
against a squad
7-1
where
or a
we
dominant
talk about
7-1?
sometimes it just being the West Side show.
I mean, it's not like they're getting
Once in a while
0
you get
kills.
Hara
I mean,
as
you
well.
can kind of see that. Like,
There
Monster's
definitely
5 and
hasn't been
7,
a day I
Musashi's
can
5 and
remember
8,
where we had
Jamalino's
Westside,
7 and
Hara
9.
and Jesse all
We've
playing
had some
to
kills.
a high standard, but that's what they're up against right.
And Flickless too, man. I mean, he's just been so clean today. When he's hitting shots like that, what can you tell us? And it's going to be in the replay. That's what you have to realize. It's going to be in the replay.
The funny thing is, that was so many shots missed. We don't even need to slow that down. You can run that at normal speed, and it's long enough.
Luna Moonbear, thanks for the 25
Half
months.
of the next round. Yeah.
That was a
As I was saying,
perfect.
I feel like he got
players,
halfway through that and
3
literally just
players
gave up.
are looking like they're in really good form.
Flickless is right.
It's okay, Flick.
Hara saw it.
It's okay because you're winning 8-1. If you weren't winning 8-1, it would not be okay.
Well, Flickless might be inheriting
Not
the
my
bad
best,
game
but
that
need
his
to leave
teammates
frown
sometimes
to
have.
Rasputin,
Hey, he had that
Musashi,
crazy
killer tier
flick
2
with the ghost.
prodigy. He was a cat
Yeah.
that
Pistol round,
really
you
was
remember that?
clutch.
Yeah, you got really excited about that.
It was
Musashi,
nice.
making
It was
a
a
play in
nice little flick. Oh, it was
Zodesi.
an anti-eco. It
He'll
was an
go to
anti-eco,
champ
not
and
even a
avenge
pistol.
Ascend.
Shields, they didn't.
It's not
He
your
also
best.
then died.
Scored
a
Turb,
very
thanks for the
cool
£2.
Sure.
Opinion?
Short-lived
Why the
success.
fuck have you asked me? Opinions on
That's been the
half a
story
mix
for
on
Eintracht
every map.
Frankfurt in this game, no?
I mean, it sounds like a
And
fun
now,
ranked
perhaps success
challenge.
is around the corner. 3 players spotted
There's the
towards
ult.
the C site, though. An immediate wraparound from GX as they look now to pressure the B site. But of course, that space being filled in. They've left A open this time around, fighting the rest of the map, and it's worked wonders for the defensive stance of SGE.
Musashi's been one of the bright sparks. They can't afford to let too many players slip. As you
I mean, again,
mentioned about
I'm still on the
economy
train that
earlier,
if the
it's already
mix,
built up
if the
now for
mix little
GX.
boombot thing,
They have plenty
you know,
of credits
wasn't
available
easy to
them,
break,
and
he actually
other
wouldn't
side
maybe be too bad.
to make sure they at least get to play those last few rounds.
Because if it wasn't easy to break, it would be a
Plenty
good
of
ability.
credits available to them, and honestly, Jesse's 12
Like
and
having
3,
2 of them,
already has his ultimate
multi-use
online.
ability.
I think you just leave him to it. Yeah.
Oh, don't
Or
lose
you
to Jesse.
fire him with the ult.
I mean, he has ult.
Well, that's one weapon down that it seems like Jesse's going to defend. And it looks like no one else is going to contest. Okay,
10 seconds
operator
left.
gone. It's going to be a struggle to afford one in the next. Surely they go back and refight for that. And now they can. Okay, it will be seized back.
Okay, they got the
Disaster
second round.
avoided.
I guess
Now,
it
this is
comes
the
down to
thing. You're
as
8-1
well.
up. I
Yeah,
say this a
that's
lot.
the- that's the
You
silver
saw this in the
lining with it.
percentages.
All part of the plan.
I don't know if he'll do a number.
What was it, 10
over his
10-2?
confidence, because
If
it
you
does
watched
just
my
feel like
video on
Jesse is
forcing,
at a completely
What was it?
different level to where we've seen
you
it.
had like a
But an important round.
4% chance or something
Because last time we did see
of losing.
GX play this map was versus Pacific
8-4
in the
is
EWC
like,
qualifier. It'd
what,
take from that
25?
what you will. They won 13-7, but
I didn't see the
versus
13-0 today in
Pacific,
China,
it
no.
was in the EWC qualifier. So it was a while ago. But they are looking very strong.
Yeah, I think the Vice Wall went up, so he's on his own for a while.
And has been used for space in this round. The fact is, though, the defense want to try and go for something of their own, and they're gonna. Well, no, actually, it gets nothing. Azuri's ahead of the curve.
Okay, good
but it
trades.
doesn't matter.
They have the
Monster
spike. They should be
combined,
aware of it. Monster
Jesse
is.
and Westside, 2 names that will
remaining.
strike fear normally, but Monster is having a round.
I mean, just
That's
the
what we're here to
full
see.
B exec.
Finding their footing,
I
finding
think
their
doing a
rhythm
full B exec on
in
anything
this
that
game
isn't
has
an
been
eco,
such a struggle
especially
for
since the
Eintracht
A
Frankfurt.
changes, is just kind of crazy. Is there ever a need to? Like when this
Looks like they
space is
haven't
like,
left it too late to show back
you know,
up. Still
not
that
as hard
8-4
to win
scoreline
now.
possible. This
Is there ever a
their map as
need to
well. We
just
shouldn't
full on
expect them
just
to be too
run it
quiet
down
when it
B?
comes to the attack, but
Other than like, yeah,
the way
ecos
this
or
started-
force rounds or something.
it made me doubt if we'd actually see this confident face to the defensive side or to this team in general.
Well, my boy Monster,
Jamalino's
30
certainly
seconds
starting
left.
to feel it, diving himself in, op in hand, showstopper to work with. And yeah, he didn't get anything himself. But it was
favorite
about how
Valorant
quickly, as
skin.
you said, the showstopper had a kill, but Azuri was ahead of it. Monster came in with a big, was it 3K from him in this round? Containing that flank up as well. Very nicely done.
Well, Monster is definitely. I think there's a
10
lot of
seconds left.
conversations
My
about
favorite
players when it's on this team. I think
would be
Fizzy
probably
has been
the
someone that's
minima,
been talked about
because it
as a
annoys
potential
people.
tier 1 player for a very, very long time.
Musashi definitely
I
was.
think, yeah, so was Musashi, even like being there at a point. I think like Jamalino being so young. I think every single player has that sort of talking point. Monster is the one for me.
if you're
where
talking
it's
about like what is the
I'm almost
actual best
annoyed
one,
he's not already there. Like I
the
think
Western,
for
the
many
one that they,
years,
the
this guy's
Neo
been on the
Frontier one
cusp.
that they
We
just
saw
did the
him,
second version
make
of.
it to the lower
He's
final
definitely
of
one of the best
Ascension one
ones.
year with Ascend, being one of the standouts on that roster for a long time, and we've seen him even in recent memory do exactly what we've had Westside doing, where it's like, hey, he's on Sentinel, and now he's dropping 30 on Phoenix. Like, he just has depth and a lot of individual skill. He had a very quiet start to this game, but he's now at the top of the board. And I think that's the important thing. Like, we can forgive a team coming into this sort of tournament where you've had to run the gauntlet through 36 teams, through another 16 teams, make it to one of the 4 places that gets an opportunity to fight. Yeah, maybe that first half's going to be a bit rough,
got
but I
up,
was worried that it's going to be the
Odin.
first match.
Omen up.
Exactly.
Double up.
Yeah, you don't get a lot of time on this stage. Nowhere near enough time to squander. 4 rounds at the half. That's what they're fighting for right now.
So they're looking
Push
for B
up
split.
From
Got
Monsters,
second
got
Prowler
a
here.
lot of information. All of C clear. Gemalino's already put through the boom bot. Any clearance he does now has to be with his eyes, ears, and his scope in his hand, but the pressure's on now, surrounded on both sides. The first shots whiz
That's a miss.
past, and nothing on his side lands. Up, down, Musashi
Well,
gone.
Monster's
The
gonna have
open
to have a
nightfall,
monster round here.
Not there. And as the
Oh, no, it's
sun
impossible.
soon to set on this half.
Oh man, if you just wait for
All
Monster
hope
to get
rests
that
with
kill.
Fizzy and Monster, 8-4. That's what they're looking for. But it might be so far out of reach. At this point, still having to fight through that pit, still having to deal with Flickless and with Ara up close, coming out of the pit to inject you with some venom. Monster's got to do it all, and well, he'll get the first, but time's against him. Surely it's already too far gone, and Net will put
Nice
him in
try.
the ground. 9-3 at the half.
Well, 9-3 probably is too much to come back. Again, I think 4 you could convince me, but 9-3 probably too much. Little too much here for Eintracht Frankfurter. Yeah, that's tough. You dislike SG because of your football club. Who are Frankfurt's rivals? We're not listening to the interview music. This is the stuff that is demonetizing me. So we're not listening. Not listening. Who are Frankfurt's main rivals? Köln? Point this into, yeah, they're just going to say they're going to win. Cast over the interview? Yeah, we're looking pretty good right now. Actually, I used to be in Tier 2, and I aren't because I fried them. Actually, I'm here because someone didn't get their visa, but I should have been here the whole time. You can still edit your VFL team, yeah. Kickers Offenbach is the derby. Derby? Derby? Who the fuck am I? Derby. Kickers Offenbach. That's not a team. Derby-wise, Mainz. It's not an area with many football clubs. Really? I thought all of the cities in Germany were just in that little corridor. Is Frankfurt not one of them? Thought they were all in just that little corridor. Oh no, Frankfurt's way down. Oh yeah, it's definitely Mainz, isn't it? Maybe Darmstadt. I'm thinking of Köln and Dusseldorf and Essen and Dortmund and all of that. Where like all of Germany live. Why? Frankfurt's just kind of on its own. Will I do VFL reviews? Yeah, I'll do them if you want, if it works. But you'll have to just wait.
Particular, and it looks like his dreams of going all the way to
You're saying
Barcelona
Kulm, Ulm, or
might still be
Köln?
within reach. For you,
I'm saying Köln.
all you got to do is reach out, grab your
Everyone
phone,
knows
scan
Ulm.
that
Any
QR
EU4
code,
player
get
knows
yourself
the
tickets
glorious
before they're
Ulm.
gone. Our stage
Frankfurt
2
is a
finals
football
weekend
team.
in
How many
Barcelona
Super Bowls
is gonna
have
be
they won
unlike
then?
any other. I've seen the Spanish crowd in person, and if you
This
want to,
is
get in before they're
Valorant.
gone. For
And
now,
more thanks for the
it's
15
time
months.
for Eintracht Frankfurt to get into this map before it's gone. 3 rounds in the
Frankfurt
first
is a
half. Their
Valorant
map
server.
pick is
True.
not what they wanted, Tom. But here
True.
on the attack, it did look like towards the end of the last half, they built up a little bit of momentum. They found their footing, but they've got to be
Which one's
good
the
out of
worst,
the gates here.
Frankfurt, Paris, or
Yeah, I think they
London?
need a pistol.
Paris has got to be the
Yeah.
worst, surely.
I'm not really feeling the 11-3 comeback. But I'll have to wait and see. Obviously, one of the problems for GX has been map pool. I was sort of talking to you before. I don't know what
Frankfurt.
map, if they were
This
going
is
to pick one,
America.
they would
They're
go
called
for,
hot
because there
dogs.
hasn't really been a standout strength. But Ascent is clearly where they feel they can be dominant. And I'll be honest, a lot of what they've done on this map has
This is an
kind of just
interesting
been out
strat.
shooting. They've had some good mid-round
A
calls,
double
some good
lurk.
rotations, but it's been the individuals that have helped drag them through. Reed here's not a bad one, and Westside already with an
You
execution.
need to go at
and
least 2 for 2 there.
his friend to back him up will give them a further advantage.
And the calling's kind of
Walter on
sick.
the other side.
How have you not killed him, bro?
There wasn't even a gap to be left. Gemelino was hoping to be the backstab. Instead, he walks straight into the hands of the opponent. And why I think that might be the nail in the coffin for Lotus.
It has to
Oh,
be.
GG.
5 players towards A from GX.
Yeah,
at the
that,
start.
again,
They
the
looked to
calling, they
fight
actually
A.
have
They
mastered
saw
that.
nothing there. And Eintracht Frankfurt got completely confused
enemy
by what they
remaining.
were seeing.
Spike down
No
by
contact B,
Fun.
no contact C.
Hey! Nice shots! Nice
They
shots!
weren't even making enough noise on A for you to think the play's coming in there. So they start to think, okay, we can pressure towards B. No, there's 2 people standing there. All right. Well, then we can probably walk through C, right?
They'll
Wrong.
force.
They're
I mean, they
waiting there
should.
as well.
They should.
Because
We've been
GX
through this.
had that early A
Again,
presence
I
and said,
genuinely
okay,
think
we
if you
gotta
didn't
go
watch
back
the
and just
forcing video,
contain-
1, go watch it. But
contain that
2,
space we've given up.
there is no
Eintracht
way.
walked right into it.
Again, I legit think
10-3.
if you got like a Valorant
Classic.
solver,
All right. Good start on the low bite. Snake
it would
bite
it
kill,
would tell
gets
you
one.
every single time
Damage
you must
done,
force.
and
If it's
delayed.
10-3,
The
you
rest of the
must force.
reinforcements,
I don't care
Flukeless
what's happened. I
is
don't care you haven't got
holding
a
this
single
ground
kill,
for
you haven't
now.
planted. I don't give a
Backup is
fuck.
already
You're on
here.
defense. I don't give a shit.
God, it seems
That's
like
the spike
early,
on its own.
Yeah, I was going to say, the early danger, well, there's only one danger now, and that is that they lose the spike.
Just spoil my video.
It
Why should I
seems like
watch
this
it?
is
Because
just
there's
a
more than that.
misclick. Either side, like, yeah,
Spike down,
it's so
B.
disjointed.
They've gotten lost in the sauce now.
There must have been somebody calling to go back and somebody calling to go forward.
Yeah, genuinely.
I'm especially Azuri. He was not helping his teammate on the site,
But not leaving.
but not leaving, and the Monster had already left.
in and out.
And then
He's-
Musashi is as far into the site as humanly possible.
Just trying to
Well,
bait my
Monsters
view.
just
Just go and
have
fucking
to
watch
see
it
that.
anyway to help me out.
Like, obviously, Monster wants to play the flank. The other
If you're a
two,
true
one wants
TMV
to
fan,
delay,
you would
one
just
can
have
delay. He's just
constant
stuck there.
TMV. Like
Still
instead of
inside as well.
mining
When he dies,
Bitcoin,
you swing, they're all
just
looking
have
at you. I
your
don't know
your
what was
computers
happening
just
there.
watching
And I don't
TMV
think they did
videos
either.
over and over on a
That's
loop,
a concerning sign. Then again, with how things have gone
clicking
so
on
far,
every ad. Does
pick
clicking on an
up
ad do anything
an
for me? I
eco-round
don't even
isn't
know.
the end of the world. But you don't want to see the micro break
Might
down
be the
like
end of
that.
the map.
Exactly. Yeah. Like they could have come into this and
Men's
lost
forcing
it
has
with
almost
all
the same
5
numbers
players
as attack
dying.
forcing.
No
I mean,
kills,
yeah,
no
don't
damage.
you don't
Well,
need to
they could've
tell
said,
me
"Yeah,
that.
whatever, it was an
Look,
eco."
I'm the guy
But
who
the way
is aware of
played
that
out
fact.
in the end,
Because again,
that's alarm bells.
fucking people can't figure out that your main advantage on defense is that you get to choose the range of fight that you're likely to take. So when people say, "Oh, you can't buy the best guns or whatever," yeah, but you like when you're putting on defense, like buying a Bucky is absolutely fine because guess what? You're just gonna fucking sit in the
We
corner, aren't
have
you?
the
You're not gonna
magic
fucking long
of
range
being
this, and if
able
you
to
buy a
listen to those
Marshall,
comms.
you're not just gonna fucking sit in the
So,
corner, are you? That's the
realistically-
advantage of being on defense.
I think there's a good opportunity to do that. So I'm going to stop talking in 2 seconds, and it's going to begin.
You sure?
A lot A lobby, guys. A lot outside A. Prowler, they want to push A lobby, I think, guys.
Kill them, guys. I'm gonna hold them, guys.
Good read.
A lobby.
I will make pressure, yeah. Give me one smoke for Z.
I heard one close to A.
Yeah, I'm befriad, I'm befriad.
No.
They open hobbits. They left one on A close. Maybe with a judge.
Let's go.
Bring them down.
They're towering, no? Yeah, I think so.
This guy's fucking cooking, by the way, this Viper in the
Come, let's
goal.
retake the A together.
They go retake A together first.
Maybe towering on A.
We're gonna end on a bit, probably.
Can we do full retake?
Careful on the route.
Let's
I need some action,
peek together close.
Yeah.
Careful on the route, guys.
Come, you ready, guys?
1, 2. I stepped. Nice.
Let's go, maybe. Watch your judge. They
I'm
were
gonna be behind
hobbits.
it.
They were hobbit, guys.
Satchel out.
Hobbit,
And I'm gonna go in front of B. Can try to go A, but
First.
better than a bit,
I
yeah.
will open the
yeah.
guys.
I'm with you.
Open door, probably go B split, guys, okay? Yeah. They're rotating from B. We can go B split now, guys.
Hobbit.
I can blind it for you.
Blind, go blind, go blind.
Blinding now.
Nice, Riyad. Come on.
30 seconds left.
Let me go first.
One open door.
Come behind you. Nice, Fizzy. I hold heaven right now.
In a one down, one
One
down.
down.
City.
I'm coming with Riyad.
Planted.
I'm with you, fella.
I'm building left.
There.
Good round.
Last player standing.
Now we get the silent Giants comms as he saves in a 1v5. There's Hobbit. Hobbit is this.
Awfully quiet on the GX side there, Tom. What do you take out of that?
Westside didn't have any info to give himself in that 1v5.
I don't care about the football channel, but I
guys,
felt bad about
your
hurting the
order.
watch time by clicking on and off, so I let it play in the
You know,
background.
sometimes it
No,
works,
that's a true
sometimes
fan.
It doesn't. But no, a much more calm and collected round coming out from Eintracht Frankfurt. I like it. They
that was just a good
clearly
round.
I did notice they were very sure that somewhere there was going to be a judge. Like someone on that team has clearly been bitten before. Just guys, there could be a judge here. Maybe there could be a judge, or there could be a judge. No one had a judge. I just want to point that not a single player had a judge. I don't think they saw a judge in the round before.
No.
So I don't know what it like. Someone really has been burned. So, like, guys, watch out.
No,
for
but they
judge.
kind of cooked. Like,
But no,
I mean, it
very
looked
well
like
called.
Giants were going to push, and their
Clearly
Viper
checked
said
every
they might
angle.
push us.
A little bit of confidence, I think,
So
as well
hold
for
it.
Jamalino,
And
which
there were
is,
3
again,
Giants players there. It looked like they were about to push, and then they
entering a
didn't.
stage that,
And then he's
for the
like, "Oh,
most
be
part,
careful here, guys.
the
Like,
rule
there's
was always
probably
you're
going to
not
be,
even
there's
allowed to
definitely
play
going to be
if
one
you're
here," and there
16
was.
or 17 years old. So I think that him having a good round like that is important, but we need so much more.
Indeed. Much to be desired. At 11-4 down. Full buy comes out from GX. Operator in play. Ara takes it towards the B site.
The only thing I would say that they probably didn't do correctly there
not even jumping
is,
up close.
I think
Taking no
you
risks.
definitely,
So
when you are
amazing,
worried
the
that there
risk
might
is
be a
up on top of
judge close,
of a column,
I think you
but,
definitely would
other
want
than
your
that,
fade going this way
GX are hoping
and
that
have
presence
your,
comes
you know,
towards the C site where
Viper
they
or
wrapped in, and
Vice.
if it doesn't, Jesse will get the info.
You know,
or
if you-
Ara
if you're
will
gonna go B
presumably
split,
find a pick. And with
You know,
Pings
your
there,
fade, instead of like
assuming they're
sending your
saying
fade
danger
here
of the B walk
to
up, but
haunt,
they do walk up themselves,
send your
which it
fade
appears
this
they
way,
will. That Prowler better
and just,
around the
you know,
corner,
have
otherwise
someone
Ara's
else be
going to
this way.
take one of
Like,
the
your Viper was
back
already
bears.
holding this. Your Viper can just continue this way.
To fill in the space. Still wary of the box. Westside, though, has caught out the Lurker monster outside C. That means they need to pick up the pace at least a little bit. Now they've lost the Lurk on the other side. The
Nice
key
shot.
presence is all they have. And honestly, Jamalino does quite well. He dives in, but there is no follow-up.
Who's the worst
The
team in
remaining
America
two
right now? Oh,
players
it's Crew.
Have shied
Crew are
away
a dead,
towards C, where
a
there is gonna
dead
be some
team
space.
walking.
30 seconds left.
Add space. It is almost given rather than earned. There's going to be 4 players looking to try and play this as a retake on the GX side, and it's going to be tough to hold.
Okay, I mean, Fizzy's gonna need.
Yeah, well, they need to fight something, and they've made that realization, at least.
Fizzy's gonna need probably. Well,
Posturing
obviously,
towards
he
that
can only
top
kill
of the
this
map
side, as we
Fizzy
can
has.
see.
Yeah, the thing is, without going forward, you wait, look at the plant position. It's not for you. Cutting them off from this main, it's the worst place the GX could come from. They have a lot of cover to work with, and now they've isolated you. Both players having to stand their own. Paranoia to start. Fizzy does well, but Musashi's under heavy threat, and the jump peek gets him. Fizzy, the spam could take down 2 with ease, but he'll be caught trying to get
GG.
out of that smoke. Double digits.
What a Crew's problems. I
Extended
just
up
think
to
that they're
12
just not
now for GX, while
mentally
Eintracht
like in the
Frankfurt
right
are
space
stuck
right now.
on 4.
I think they look like a team
it's
that just
not
wants it
looking
kind of
like
to be
winning
over.
this map is on the table anymore, but
I mean, they had
do
other
need to
problems
see them
before, like
deal a
Dante not
couple
playing
more
particularly well,
blows
but
before the final curtain call.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
It just feels
that,
like
I don't
people are
think he
playing
would
for
have
themselves
known how much
somewhat.
damage had been done to those remaining players.
But if he
because,
did, he would have spammed.
yeah, the spam there, there was what, 4?
well, a little dinner order time out here from a tier 2 team. That's nice to see. Things you'll love to see, little dinner order timeout. Thoughts on NRG maybe winning champs again? That they definitely could. It's not impossible. Have I watched Azenith Hate Watch? I mean, I haven't, obviously, because I've been mostly streaming the games at the same time, but I'm aware of his Hate Watch. The kid, thanks for the 31 months.
This is the first match I'm watching since London. Are Heretics completely cooked?
No. Heretics are the Heretics you always know and love. They are sometimes good and sometimes shit. They have won 2 13-0s in the same stage and yet might not be that good.
Drilled on this map. It genuinely makes me wonder why we didn't see it earlier on. But this is a team that struggled with identity,
it might have been a
with
third
role.
map here and there in some of the series. I just think they were getting 2-0'd, so we never saw it.
They were. But indeed, this looks like a strength, if anything, for GX, especially on that attack side. 8-round gap. A lot of ground to make up for this attacking side, and it looks like the pressure towards A that's come out of GX has only delayed Eintracht Frankfurt. They still seemingly want to take this. The snake bite's up and over, on its way. Jesse under pressure, and he won't be able to break the reveal. Out in the open, he'll just about escape.
Reclaim.
Good taking of space by Eintracht Frankfurt, but there is a trap being set by GX. Caught Monster flanking, and now 2 can fight out of Hobbit. They only barely traded out, and the advantage sits with the attackers.
Okay.
And they'll quickly fill in all this empty space thanks to the showstopper.
I mean, you can't, obviously, they can't lose because they're down 12 already, but
in this round and for Aaron
like you must win.
That side's got the op.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is a little bit backwards.
Just to give me any hope going forward.
A man known for his headshots now has an op. And not really a spot where he can trade it out either. So he is going to have to go for the retake with this gun. Might be a nasty surprise for one of them. It will be for Musashi. Evening things up, and you can see the time that's being taken by Ara to try and clear those backlines. Make sure there's nobody sat in the flank west side. He's not going to take much damage at all.
Always missed the time.
The majority of the nade, but he will lose his life on the other side of it. It's now down to Aaron. The problem is the time. Gemelino lightning fast on that reswing. The youngster with the triple. Another round, I think you can say, was won by him. But again, unless they're winning 8, now 7 rounds in a row, it's all a consolation prize.
I think it's a really nice touch to send Monster so late through B. It meant that Flickless had to go back to take that fight.
I mean, was he late? I don't even think he was that late. He went for an early kind of
and that allowed the time for these players
timing
to
there. He went for a surprise timing, which almost got him 2.
4 players from GX plus utility ready to fire out from behind that Viper wall, and it would have been a really uncomfortable fight. Big round from Jamalino. Big role played by Monster, even though he only finds the 1 kill.
You want a fade ult? Your Giants here, you're looking at next round. Potentially getting to every ult online. Have that be the one that you win.
Yeah, it feels
sweet.
The most we've seen so far.
Sideshow's on holiday
in a row towards the end of the half, and a lot of what we've seen from Eintracht Frankfurt.
Just gonna do a full C-exec, a full loud C-exec.
A lot more based on those individuals, but that's what we need to see. Some of the players waking up and showing some of that level we know.
No, don't go straight in.
Flickless. It's a freebie and it's 2.
Like you've already done what you needed to, bro.
Major problem. 2 players sent into the Wolves and nobody looking to try and back them up.
Okay, luckily Giants
2 players have been able to find a trade. Monster's tag is only for the moment. Ara, I think he's got the read wrong here. Would have to open that door very quickly. Instead, though, West Side in position, but doesn't quite land the shots initially. He's going to fall back off of this. I wouldn't even mind seeing Musashi's ult go in here.
Or Monster.
Yeah.
That's great work by Net. Closer than was expected, even with the reveal going through. The Nightfall finds nothing. 14 seconds left, and it's all falling apart. Eintracht Frankfurt bodied on their map pick.
That's tough. Tough way to lose a map. Have some ads. Why is Giants using Cypher instead of Vice? I mean, they have used Cypher on this map for quite some time, I think, to be honest. Hold on, let me unban Nick. How do I unban someone? Now, again, these are the interviews that demonetize me, so I'm not listening to them. How do you unban someone? Or if a mod can unban Nick? My sub isn't over yet. Why am I getting ads? Well, I did not do that. I have not changed the setting to give you ads. Hold on, I need to remod him though. I mean, it's fun whilst it lasted, but.
Hello, I like money.
How do you say that name? Do not know. Try my best. It's 40 rupees. Oh, the YouTube is crashing. I just got a dead bird. What's my FPL team? Well, I mean, I did make a video on it. My initial draft, which has changed since. Shamin, thanks for 31 months.
Real sausage
Well, there you
party
go.
today, huh?
There you go.
Out of 10, how much would you give?
Okay, 7.5. No, 7.67.
No, it's like Gaudi art from Barcelona.
See you, Barcelona. Muchas gracias. Buenos Aires.
Buenos Aires. My FPL team, probably what I'm looking at is goalkeepers Verbruggen or Kinski or Lamens to start. Two of those three. Defenders, I'm thinking of just going double Arsenal. Calafiori, Mosquera, plus maybe Gvardio, plus probably like a cheap Ipswich player, plus some 4.5, maybe Luke Shaw. Don't know yet. Midfielders, probably Bruno. I'll probably go Bruno and Haaland, to be honest. Although there is a world where you don't start without Haaland and bench boost with it, but probably a bit risky. But Bruno, who else do I like? Oh, Calvert-Lewin, I think, is just a lock. And I honestly think Thiago is being underrated right now. I know he costs 8 million, but I think he's just good. Nick hates Thiago. Nick thinks Thiago is shit. And I have to every time we watched football last year, Nick was always like, "Oh, Thiago, what a donkey!" And then he played for Brazil, and then he's calling him a donkey for Brazil.
Hello, I like money.
Jack L, thanks for 10 Hong Kong dollars. Yeah, I'll check it in a second. Then midfield, who do I think is good in midfield? I don't think there are a ton of good midfield. It's basically just pen takers. Like basically, whoever starts. I've literally. I mean, I was looking at some FPL stuff earlier. Because I had a bit of time because there was no Pacific or anything. So I was looking at it and I was just going, if any of Njai, who might leave Everton, don't know, Kluivert, Buendia, Gross, or Lefay, if any of them just like start and are on pens, definite, I'll just pick any of them. Right. Thiago had a shocking World Cup. True, he did have a shocking World Cup, but he ain't playing for Brazil anymore, is he? Yeah, Thiago's the Brentford guy. Right. Who was the first of these VFL reviews? Hold on. Let me go back to the start. Oh, that's 3 days ago. That's not what I want. El Bolshi. Now, of course, VFL hasn't started yet, so you still technically could change. Who did I have? I went second DFM, John QT. What else did I add in? Oh, Asna. But it's been a disaster, to be honest. Something Buzz. Obviously, there should be no EMEA anymore. There isn't. So you're doing well there. A DFM incest. Double DFM. Double 100 Thieves. Fury, I've got a pretty good game, but do I double Fury? I mean, that's a risk, double Fury. Against EG, I think EG might win that. Something IGL, same as me. Buzz against DRX. Double Nongshim, probably good. Divide, good. I mean, it's fun. I mean, that's a bit of a risk, though, double Fury, to be honest. I wouldn't necessarily trust that. Sapphire, you didn't give me a number. There are no playoffs in VFL. And who's the other one? Sorry, Jack L. Where are you? 6, 8, 30. Is Rodri going to Barcelona? Like, confirmed? Oh, heavy America's bias. You've gone the opposite. See, here we go. You got an EG player, which, again, I think they could win that. Yatsuka, good. RB and Ash, good. Look, who did Loud play? Oh, they got double G200 Thieves. It's not terrible, especially for someone like Luke Show, but Kiko should be good. Ethan should be good. Spike a bit risky against MIBR, but Leaf double 100 Thieves should be good as well. I mean, yeah. If you get top 100 with only duelist, game is fraud. Well, that's because I mean, the thing is, there's been a lot of role changes, way more than I could have ever predicted. So what do you want me to do?
I am hoarding complete nonsense. 30,692.
Oh, we'll see, won't we? Monkey Meatloaf. Anti-VFL reigning champ ×2. My anti-VFL crown is in danger. I mean, brother. You've got com against EG. I didn't even think about that. But com against EG. You've gone double Furia and EG. I mean, someone's got to score points there. Surely there's some good picks in
Something to
Pacific.
maybe look into.
I mean,
there are
May
OBS
again.
plugins that
You
can
got so
filter
lucky.
music out of the input audio before streaming it. A couple I found are Goyo Voice Separator or Isotope RX Voice Denoise. I know it's bull that this is necessary, but it might work well.
That's interesting. Does it just mute the music though, or does it like mute? Like, two questions. One, does it require like some delay for, so that it can kind of process it and then realize and mute? So like, would the stream be on a slight delay? And two, does it mute like if there was an interview with music going over it, would it just mute the music or would it mute the interview? Do you know what I mean? This is a VFL team. This is an anti-VFL team. I mean, Mako's a good choice. Less might still frag is your problem. Celsius. I mean, I'm surprised you haven't got double crew, honestly. Like for Ethan, maybe? Maybe even double Loud. Doesn't look like anti. Well, I mean, obviously there's no EMEA, so Wes is just playing to the rules here of having. I fucked the EMEA transfers, yeah. I mean, it's tough. It's tough. I think you should lose your crown unless everyone else is absolutely trolling. You should lose that crown.
It edits the
Okay,
noise
Monkey.
to remove the music, and it claims to be low latency, so the delay should be minimal.
Okay, I mean, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. What did it was? OBS plugin. Goyo Voice. /
1839 tough IGL pick this
Isotope.
week.
Okay. Down. I'll look into it. I mean, I hadn't looked into it before. Monkey Meatloaf, who I think is the only sideshow mod who actually likes Valorant. Maybe that's wrong. Wait, are you a mod, Monkey Meatloaf? Or do you just XDD a lot? I remember. Right. I mean, Sato, Dambi, Basic Envy, Ryo, Foxy9, Junk UT, Bang. Javi and Davy H. Well, there's an EMEA player here, which isn't great. It's not ideal, but it's only Waddle, so it's not too bad. The rest of your team, I think, looks good. Again, everyone seems to have basic, and Fury have been absolutely dog. But everything else, I think, is pretty good. So yeah, I would say this is a good team for the last week. I mean, I think by this point, especially when there's one less region playing, the teams get pretty template. So it just comes down to like individuals. Like for instance, like you need Envy to pop off. I need something to pop off, right? But a lot of people will have like the same teams probably, and it just comes down to like the individuals, whether they individually pop off. The next VFL will be champs. Yep. And then from there, next year I'll have to see what things look like, to be honest. I mean, kickoff should be the same, I think, with like a triple elim. I think they'll keep it the same, but we'll see. And then from there, we'll have to see. I mean, I've already got ideas of how we could run it if it is a bit weird, because it depends on when things run. Like if EMEA or Pacific or America's like run way before, like if they're completely offset or offset by like quite a bit. Like if EMEA started a week before on a Wednesday, and then Pacific and Americas didn't start till like the Friday after or something, right? So you've got like a good 9 days of just the EMEA. We could do a system. I wouldn't want to do a system because I always like people to be like, for instance, Seth always makes an only Pacific team if possible.
VFL for open qualifiers, let's do it.
That won't be possible. That definitely won't be possible, I don't think. But if it must come to it, then I'll just do a system where, you know, you pick 4 EMEA, you pick 4 Americas, you pick 4 Pacific. If we have to, and you just pick 1 of each role, and we just do it like that. That is always a possibility. I don't want that to happen because, again, like for people like Seth, if you only watch one region, like I want you to be able to pick an all Americas or all EMEA team if you want to. Right, I like it being more open to whatever people want.
6,000.
Anyway, whose team was this? Oh, this is Monkey Noodles. Yeah, that team was fine.
Ended up on 127p last week after I got berated by you to get players who score high and not an anti. For the last week I removed both my loud players, Tkzin and Davita Getchzin and Yotsuka, and upgraded.
Holy yap. Bro's telling me his whole life story. Shall we? Tough IGL pick this week. You went with Asna. I mean, that is a good point. IGLs will matter a lot this week. I've gone for something. Kame have a Kiko. Again, yeah, a lot of familiar picks. You know, double 100 Thieves, double Nong Shim. Everyone has basic apparently for some reason. NRG, DFM, Global, G2. Like, yeah, the teams are going to be relatively similar, obviously, because you're just going to go in for who's got the best games. So yeah, it's going to come down to a lot of individuals. IGLing Asuna, I think, is a pretty good idea that probably a lot of people haven't done, but I mean, if we go by form, is Asuna the highest scoring player?
For the defense, look,
he must be up there. He must be top 3.
Or just a good moment would be great. That last map is certainly one.
Who's the highest scoring player stage 2?
GX came in and played the best game we've seen from them in 2 months, which is very unfortunate if you're the young team looking to make a name for themselves.
Okay, Monster on Phoenix.
Rheintracht Frankfurt.
That's Rienz.
Defense about to be tested towards the B side. They have got a lot of players here at least.
Like
and the shock darts
Martin and Rienz. Oh yeah, Martin's getting a fucking ace every game, isn't he?
Start early.
Holy! 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 Get him the ace.
Okay, this is already better than everything we saw in the last map. Maybe it's a adjustment. Fizzy! What are you doing, Fizzy? It's an in-zone flawless. That could have been a 16-year-old getting an ace on the stage, but Fizzy ruined it.
Well, Fizzy, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to let that one slide. You're spamming the smoke when my boy's 1 shot away from a memory he'll die happy. Having in his mind, nah, it's not. Don't you dare look at him celebrate. You know what you did. Well, it did seem like Jamalino might not be too upset at that. Caught a glimpse of his camera during the moment, but let me tell you, we'll be frustrated for you. 1-0, an almost ace in the pistol, and if you're looking to put wind in your sails, that's one way to do it.
Let's go. I have Jamalino on my VFL.
Thing is, I mean, you know, you'll probably these players will probably compete in open qualifiers next year. Like,
that slide tackle, that's not okay.
You're a bad guy. It's just plain and simple. I don't want you in my ranked game.
I'm sure you'll be watching some of them next year.
I suppose that's how these guys will look at it. They're emotionally
I'm quite looking forward to the open qualifiers next year.
Farming
Okay.
In zone
Okay.
flawless
Silv,
again.
Silv.
Back to back
Thanks for
For
the sub.
defense. That's look. We said we want
new
to see
tier
a
1,
good
thank you.
start. This is a great start.
Yeah, 0 kills so far for GX.
Monster was
The
on Koi
majority
before.
of
He was
kills
also on
2
Ascent
players.
before.
I think a huge
If
confidence.
you're a
booster as well.
long time
They would've
TMV
had
viewer, you will
moments
have
in
watched
that
me
last game where
co-stream
you're gonna
Ascend
start
in tier
doubting
2
yourself.
with
You're gonna
Monster.
start sitting there going like, maybe there is a goal. Maybe there is a gap that we just
Yeah,
don't
the open
see.
qualifiers will start at
And
the
you
well,
can see
I mean,
they're
again, we don't know
standing
this
up a lot in
100%,
the
but
last game, so you know he's getting a taste of his own medicine. I'm excited to see Monster
it should
now
be
over
at the
on
end of this
Phoenix,
year,
as
yeah,
said.
open
A lot of
qualifiers
individual
start.
brilliance from him, but I think
So I guess
whenever you
what
see a young player go
kickoff
onto
will
the
be
Jet,
12
it's just a
teams.
confidence age.
Oh,
Okay. Well, there's nothing Flickless could have done about that.
so it'll be the 8 partner teams plus
Yeah,
4.
that's one way to kick off your low buy round. The bonus for Eintracht Frankfurt gives them an advantage right off rip. Are they trying to continue the aggression? Finding info, of course, is essential for this squad. But now they've
So
seen someone
VFL's played
outside
to the
A,
grand
there'll be
final.
no further
With the
pushing there.
cups, yeah, it
Instead, they
probably
test
will
the
be, but
extremities.
it's the problem we
Guards
had
have
with
tested
this
the
one
extremities,
was
I suppose. They look to the center, the drone coming
going
out
from
on
a
mid
stage
now
to
clear all
playoffs
the
is just
space.
quite difficult.
And they will hide from it
But
down
when
there.
it's all like the
GX
same
giving a
system,
bit
yeah,
of
we'll go
false
to the grand
info.
final.
And Ara's so quick on this. He's filling in short right away. He'll be here looking for a battle against Musashi any moment now.
Oh.
And if it goes well, they can go back in the other direction. That player being spotted should draw the eye of Musashi, and he doesn't know there's a player up close, but Ara's being
Doesn't know.
spotted now.
Oh,
And
nice
the
shot.
fullback,
Holy, this guy's
Jamalino's
cooking.
caught the cross.
Hold
He's
on.
continuing
Maybe
to
they
face
just need
down
confidence.
Mid. He might have gone a bit too
Okay.
far with
Oh!
Bill
Never
Gamers is the
mind!
highest selling bundle of the
Jamalino's
year
on
so
fire!
far. WTF.
It might not be
Well,
the
I mean,
pistol
China
round,
is
but it's his
important, and I
pistol
guess they started
that's
well.
carrying Eintracht Frankfurt
Holy,
to a
this guy's
big
the
lead
truth.
early on.
7 and
That's
1.
the Blade Storm. Not that that really matters at this point. The 3-0 lead is all but guaranteed, and
10 seconds left.
they're trying to clear out this remaining weapon on Jesse. They are hunting him down. He's trying to create isolated fights for himself, and he will not be able to. Only 1 casualty in 3 rounds for the side of Eintracht Frankfurt, and that 1 casualty
Holy.
is a man who's 7 and 1.
See ya.
Jamalino, the fact that he continues going.
That is an insane.
Like, his dash is gone. There's no way out at that point. They have an advantage. He
Oh
could
wait,
even
we're
tuck
playing
in
with the Phoenix
corner.
now.
He could tuck in and wait, but that's not his style. 7 and 1
We're
start.
only showing replays of Net now.
Well, he
has set
was
this
the
up.
one standing up.
Every round, we're just going to get him going like, oh, fine.
I love that Ara's basically used him like a puppet. He's
You
like,
got this
stand
camera
up,
to
stand
give
up.
you
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
yeah.
bit of
And
an
now
information
that there's no
first.
chance to stand up, no eyes on Ara. No, no.
Oh my god, this guy is absolutely cooking.
Who's 5? Okay, so somewhere in that, like, in between the maps, they went up to his back and turned on a little switch that was just the kill everyone switch. You're 5 health, my friend. You're 5 health, and he's still just swinging everything. Do you know what? The calling on the Frankfurt side has become a little bit easier. It's just, yeah, Gemelino, do whatever you like.
1 enemy remaining.
There you go, Monster's got his 2nd kill. That's normally pretty good in 3 rounds or 4 rounds, but he's being overshadowed at least a little bit.
Well, I think I'm going to have to request we just watch Jamalino now. An in-zone flawless.
That's 3 out of 4.
3 out of 4
They've
rounds.
had 1 kills.
With
1
no
kill. They've had 1
1
kill.
kill in
And
4
the round
rounds,
that
not
they did lose
ideal.
a player, it was just one guy who walked down mid
They're
with
getting
a
absolutely
sheriff.
dominated
They've
by one
only
man right
lost
now.
A sheriff so far in the first 4 rounds. Think about how Lotus started.
remaining.
We were like, oh my god, can these guys even compete against GX? Or GX just going to run away with this? And they kind of did. Well, now
Okay,
it's
well, time
GX's
out.
map.
I mean, they're cooking. I mean, the one guy in particular is cooking, but the others, I've taken that confidence and they're going with him. Riyad Bentot, French. Born in 2009? 2009? Oh no. What did I do in 2009? In 2009, I was going to high school. That was my first year of high school.
I think that equals
Oh,
1.
it could be, yeah. We're going to have to verify
Which is UK
that.
high
Also got
school.
the
That
assist
means
on
I
that
was
one, so
11
there you go.
That's great.
or 12.
That's like almost
Well,
a
I would have
kill.
been 11 and then 12.
So, yeah.
Well, anyone who
Yeah,
thought this
not-
was going to be a
not-
quick
not
day,
American
or at
high
least
school.
a quick game one, strap in.
Secondary
Might be
school.
going all the way to
Sure.
Summit. It would be the first time for both of these teams. Early days here. And GX with the timeout, look to respond. Musashi using the
Holy.
very weapon Gemelino said he would remove from Valorant if given one choice,
Oh,
one
dear.
change. The Odin would be gone. Well, their advantage in this round would be gone with it. Flickless is a big scalp to claim as well. He won't have a chance to work towards the run it back, which
Oh, no, he is
could've-
working towards it. The
He was
5
11
deaths
when
add
this
up
game
to
came
the
out.
5
Oh my
ults he
god,
had.
that's
Let
a
me
fucking
clarify.
crazy
He won't have
salt.
He won't have a chance to work towards it, towards using it in this round, which is a big deal because he was only 2 away.
With the old orbs, he would have had it.
He would have. But
From that death.
From the death, yeah, never for next round.
I mean, they still can't get a kill.
Monster shutting down West Side, but it makes things a little bit more complicated for GX to try to solve this equation.
It's actually hilarious that
The
Monster
timeouts changed
only
nothing.
has 3 orbs.
I mean,
They are 4-0 up.
he has had limited opportunities
He's
to
had
engage
nothing to
targets.
do.
You know,
What's your job as a Phoenix? You know, run in, get kills, maybe even die sometimes just to get orbs, grab the orbs. Hasn't been able to do that, but he does have 8,000 credits. Now, they have gambled in the
30
wrong
seconds
direction.
left.
Okay, the Dawn
This
not
orb
seeing
being
anyone
taken might
either.
make it interesting, but genuinely, this looks like
They're
GX
saving.
are already saving.
Holy shit, they're
Mainly
saving, bro.
because Net is currently in the
Yeah.
spawn with the spike, so yeah, they're just not going for this one.
I do think 3v5 bursting into a B site, no info, and knowing that there's likely a Cypher setup there
10
as well.
seconds left.
Yeah, I think they've probably made the right choice here. But they still won't get out with all their weapons.
This guy is fucking destroying them
Jamelinho
so much.
has
It's
popped a Blade
unbelievable.
Storm, and let's just say he's looking to fire a few of those off before the
What are you
barriers
telling me to
go
cast?
back
Are you
up.
trying to get banned again?
5-0 start for a team that found 5 rounds
They still have 1 kill.
in the previous map, and yeah, Jamelino's death. As
Do Giants have like
brazen as
5
he's
kills
been
total?
with
No, they
some of
have
these
1
aggressive
kill
pushes,
total.
It's the only death on the board.
Captain Cow, what's the least amount of kills we've ever had in 5 rounds? And is it
On the
this?
team.
Because it has
Oh,
to be this.
it has to
actually
be this.
might be.
It
has to be this.
There's no way that in 5
No
rounds
way
people
someone's gonna
didn't
fuck.
get
I mean,
more than 1
maybe in
kill.
a Game Changers game or
Even,
something.
like, old mates, Mini
Maybe
would've,
like
got
old
4
school.
kills
Well,
or
someone
you know
would have
what I
just
mean?
like trolled a little bit and lost some players. Like, I'm genuinely baffed. Did we like swap the sides and not the names?
Listen, I like Ara. He's played pretty good. I ain't seen him play the way Jamelino's
Yeah, also, I don't
played
know why
these rounds.
Gemelino would be standing up screaming.
Yeah, that would be very-
The cams kind of
would
gives
be
the
the
game
stranger
away a
thing.
little bit, but hey,
Bro,
5-0.
if a tier 2 team 13-0s Giants,
They've
I mean,
already
that would be
matched
so
the same
funny.
amount of rounds as they did in the last map, which was not their map choice. Seems like we're going to have an interesting day, but of course for GX, it's the most horrific start ever to a map. Oh, and then they've been caught by everything, but they get an opening kill, the second kill. And now we're going to see Flickless going with the ult, which, it does actually survive for at least a split second, but doesn't really garner too much. A revealed Musashi under some pressure, but the spams will deny them that additional space.
Great look
Westside
from
trying to
Westside.
find a gap, but that gap is looking to be closed in. It's not closed in. Musashi, though,
Is he
finds
skilled
with
him
the
back,
spam,
though?
and now they're
Holy.
getting more aggressive. They're looking to try and take
Oh,
over.
man, and this guy can't
Gemelino's there
die.
At the end, and okay.
Well, they got
They managed to get some extra kills.
They
but
quadrupled
it's
their
still gonna be
kills.
the round going the way of Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, this was the chance for GX to come into this map and just put Eintracht Frankfurt to bed.
But then,
Quiet
yeah,
those
then the raid
rumors
boss
that
stand up. Well,
the
to be
Tier
fair,
1
Fizzy had a
teams
nice
are
round there too.
complacent that
Down A.
if they were really tested by outside forces, those rosters would look very, very different. The cushiony Tier 1 life. Well, it has changed here, and Eintracht Frankfurt are the first to be shaking it up. It didn't look like it on map
They're having
number 1,
so
like we
much
didn't
fun.
have any challenge, but like we said, a rough map 1.
It's
You can
looking
see
like
it
that in map
happening.
number 2. Just the other way around.
It is weird, though, it being Lotus, it being the map that we didn't see GX actually get reps on, that they come through and look so dominant, to then immediately go quiet on their battleground. You don't expect it to last much longer, but for Eintracht Frankfurt, every round here is a big bonus. This can still slip away, and I love how slow
And the
they're being
advantage of
now. This isn't a
Musashi
team
just
that's
being
getting
alive
carried
there.
away by
I
confidence.
mean, this is
And then
this
Musashi
is certainly a play.
walks down mid with an
just-
I
Odin.
mean, he's got an
Yeah,
op
just
holding
be
him the
all
other
the time.
side.
Yeah.
What is this?
This one not quite so passive.
Oh, Westside's got me just like, what's going on? Bro, why are you all the way down mid with an Odin? But this is what I was talking about. At least this is why you normally see more kills, because sometimes teams might get a little bit cocky. Even still, though, 45 seconds left. They're just taking B main control. The Blaze is somewhat selling a ruse, but the rotation
These two aren't
is
going to
not
move.
going.
The only problem is they have no
You've
idea
still
what's going
got
on in short.
a multitude of players. A lot of that is because they don't want to fall trap to these rotations. 30 seconds left, and the smoke has gone down. Paranoia
Hot
even
hands.
ready to go. Hot hands.
Great
They've got so
hands.
much to delay. The utility's just not being baited out by this attack side. They will have the numbers when they do eventually go to move, though.
Another flash, doesn't catch,
Scales
and
with her.
Ara's up close. Taking down a second. They can even get the spike planted 10 seconds, and it has to cross back to site.
Oh.
A few shots here could change the game, but Jamalino will be blocked out by the door. Flickless steps forward. He wants to fight. The flash blinds him. The op shot doesn't land, but all the while Fizzy,
Fizzy needs
is
his
wrapping
kill.
around, taking advantage of the chaos, or so he
Unlucky.
thought. Flickless
I mean,
with
can this
one
guy win a
well-placed
1v2?
shot. Might have locked in another round finally for GX. Another death for Jamalino. The last man standing swaps to the Guardian. Bullets still ready and raring to go.
Nice
but
try.
Ara
What a
brings a knife to a gun.
sorry, who was that?
and
That
finds
was
the
my
first
soul. Thanks for
round
the £5.
GX.
That was so desperately close.
Map 3 will be a
6 HP.
surprise, was my
Jamalino
opinion. I mean, we aren't guaranteed to go map 3.
death
We're
on
still
the board, and
we're still talking
finally
about Ascent attack side
found
here.
their way into
I've seen
the
enough
map
Ascent
at least.
games where a team can be
Except for them,
10-2
when it
up,
comes
but it does
to
not matter.
Winning on this map choice, it is normally the attack where they desperately struggle. So getting those
Like,
rounds across the board is going to be
I-
important, of course, for the
We're talking about
defense.
attack side Ascent.
It's just
However,
not
the
making
one
a dent.
advantage I will
It
say
turns
is
out if you only have one
I'm
player
pretty
die in
sure
5
none of the
rounds,
tier 2
you have
teams
quite
have
a lot of
actually
credits.
played on Summit or shown
has
their
been a
Summit. And they've had like a
chaotic start
month
for
to cook up
GX.
a Summit.
Felt
Correct
this
me if
map
I'm wrong on
slip
that. That might be
away
wrong.
Round by round.
But either way, they've had loads of
Finally
time to
one on the
work on
board.
a Summit.
Finally a stop to the streak
So
of
it should
rounds, but
should be kind of
they still need to stop.
a map that I think the tier 2
momentum.
teams really
Jesse.
go in for.
Pushed back, but GX's response is to immediately pick up the pace on short. The drones clearing everything, and Eintracht Frankfurt going all in on A main. Now have to fall back
Need to
quickly.
get into heaven.
They could lose control of their spawn here. GX could be anywhere at this moment, and so even falling back, even rotating, it isn't really an option. I like what GX have done
have to go and reclear
chop
this
up
out.
this map, but they are a little
Just
bit
leak now,
fragmented
don't
when it comes
smoke
to
it off
taking
and
the
do that.
challenges.
The position that Westside has is clearly being considered. Like, the defenders have just put a smoke down deep behind A side. They expect that they're going to be pincered in. These
Oh my god, what?
Okay, see you later, Ara. Flickless will now respond. And now they go back towards this side of the map. There's still a couple of players here
30 seconds
Now they
left.
know.
removed from position. Azuri underneath is the one that's in real danger. He needs to try and hold his ground, and he does so. Also has the support. Azuri just hasn't been taken out. He's been doing incredible work. And now with 15 seconds left, Jesse, one of the heroes of the previous, he doesn't even know he's being surrounded on the door being broken. Will give the game away, but look at the time, 8 seconds. He's got to try and
played
get
that
this
very
plant
well,
down.
to
He's
be
got to
fair.
try and do it now. But Musashi just
What?
jumps, but it's not quite enough. The shorty
He
doesn't
played that
land anywhere
amazingly, to be
near as
fair,
much as
Jesse.
They were hoping for.
He
and a
played
Red
that
Bull Clutch
insanely
will give
well.
their second.
A crazy round from
Oh,
Jesse
he missed the
there.
jump. He
Throws
missed
out
the jump.
Paranoia. Obviously, he heard
Who
the
was it
jump
that kept
coming,
doing
but
that
it
jump
looked
and
like
it kept
he was
winning them
sticking it
rounds?
all the way through, but he got his gun out.
Someone
just
last week did
in
that
time
jump
to
like
make
3
this
times
work,
and won
but it
them
was
round,
the
each
isolation
round.
of the first fight that I think was really
Waddle,
impressive.
yeah.
Dodging
The waddle
drone,
jump.
Re-tapping the spike, and instantly closing that distance. He completely caught Fizzy off guard.
Jesse looked genuinely scared of that high five. Ah, no, I need my hands. I need them to play.
Well, 2-6. The path to recovery, it's perilous for GX. We've seen more than a few hazards pop up, but they're certainly making the best of it early on. In the second quarter, as it were. Big pressure put on. They're already deep into the site. Ara's taking full control, and well, it looks like with the Hunter's Fury coming in a little later, that's made it a real headache for those players pushing out onto short. Free pickup for Westside, but it's the rotation that might be caught. Monster, if he gets this kill, that's the ult online, and coming from A main, that could be very,
what are
very
we doing
dangerous.
there?
And he's found it.
Yeah, the problem is Jamalino
Time might be
A
an
little bit
issue
ahead of
here.
the curve.
Last player
Fizzy
standing.
not
Oh,
winning
you've
his
gone on
battle
now.
versus Aaron. It seems like, well, this ult now becomes maybe more of a problem than anything else. It was far enough back that it doesn't matter so much for Monster, but he's yet to really get himself into this game. It was Jamalino in the early rounds that was able to get them through. He's still trying to make this one costly. Their own economy is not in the best of states at this point, but he wants to try and tear all of those guns out of enemy hands. And well, he almost does it at great cost to their own economy.
GG, it was fun while it lasted,
that was
yeah.
worth
And this
it.
is the thing you need.
I think that was worth it for him to prove a point. That's what Monster was there for. That was an individual moment.
Timeout.
Something, the spark that can light the fire. But yeah, in terms of the overall decision making,
Nice, bro. Good kills,
maybe we want to see
Monster,
it
good
safe.
kills.
Prime Ronaldinho or Def Jamalino from 3 rounds back. Give me Def Jamalino. Giants could beat Foot. Don't be stupid. If Jamalino can do this, what can Sop do? If Giants beat Foot, I don't know 20. Hold on, I'm writing that down. Snorlax. If Giants beat Foot, 20 gifted. That's in my notes here now. Snorlax just said gifties. Okay,
That little bit harder.
so this
And
A
it
side
will
does
be
seem a little
also
bit,
just
maybe a
brutal
bit too
mentally, 'cause
easy.
You came in and you were, that's
The Giants
it.
now
You
are
went
gonna try
5
B
rounds
off the
with one
timeout.
death. Like, you were absolutely destroying GX. Then you had a couple of clutch rounds where only a singular player survived. If you let that then end 6-6, you're going to feel like we could have 12-0'd the first half.
Deploying drone.
That's not really how it works, is it, Tom?
I didn't notice Net was 1-8. My guy's been on his feet. Still bringing that energy regardless of the performance. A bit of a change from the previous map. Running it down, flickless. Hunter's Fury's
I'll
catching him,
just
but it's
destroy
only
the
the
Hunter's
over
Fury
move
straight
that
away.
Trey
The
perhaps would be
fucking-
happy to make with Ara's position. Finding them at least a foothold. A ground to fight from. No one's breaking the cam. That's a bit concerning. Huge information early and with an Odin. That's going to convert to kills. Mistakes being made. That spam, I think, got flickless. He's down to 73. The paranoia. Well, he's been spotted now, and whether he could see or not didn't seem to make a difference. Trades the best they could hope for, and with Monster coming up big, it's
sorry.
only Net. He's found himself one, but the
My
spike
lurking
is down
IGL
in the
Sova.
open. The door still needs to be broken. 15 seconds to a reveal. He has at least got the time to play with.
Yeah, it still feels like it would have to be a pretty hefty mistake from the remaining 2 players, but after seeing the Benji Fishy clutch the other day, I'll believe
you have
that
a smoke
anything
online.
is possible on this side of the map.
I mean, you just,
Unless-
I mean, if you actually want to know how you should play this
24
spot,
seconds.
like, he has to come
This
to
stage,
B,
they
so you
could
might as well
hide,
just
let
both
him take
bunker
the spike,
backside
and
B.
it would pretty
Right,
much
there's
be
no
all
way he
over.
can win by
Instead,
not.
the walk-up's now being spotted. Molly just to try and slow him down, and in the
I mean,
end,
you're gonna
it's
win either way, but
all too easy. For
yeah,
the
Net's the
defenders to
IGL.
close it out. At a minimum, they have got themselves the half, and this is where that damage
We're actually cooking with
that
this
comes
Odin.
out from the
Well,
last
go back to
round
A.
does now play a bigger
Greats
part.
overall as well
The
from
economy
my
of their
boy Mustache.
opponents is in quite a lot of trouble.
Enemy
There was that spam in the end from the Odin. Listen, Musashi's been doing a lot of work. I saw Jamalino's, we put out an Instagram post, which was his info, and he said he hates the Odin. If he could remove one thing from the game, that's what it would be. Well,
I like him already.
I don't think he should be saying that near Musashi. That guy's been having a lot of impact, as indeed have all of Eintracht Frankfurt. Let's see what GX are going to do to slow this down with a listen in.
It's a drone short.
Yeah, wait. I'm joining. Wait.
Just playing.
Okay,
Could be in the
he's
smoke.
coming market. He's running mid.
They're gonna fight
Break it, run away, Jesse. He's gonna shoot you.
Be Omen side. Could be garden. You wanna fight garden or wait? Which?
Nothing B main.
Yo, listen. I think ending A is good, bro.
Cypher B.
It's not Molly, yes.
Don't peek, wait, guys.
Yes, I'm waiting. You can smoke him too, bro.
Ah, he's market holding me.
Market. Jetzel market, Cypher B.
And Phoenix Omen on A.
Can we just come? Listen. How many smokes do you have, Jesse?
They have no one-way cage on B. No one-way cage on B.
I think
one flash remains.
Listen. Just come. We're gonna pop through the smoke.
Pushing shot.
He keeps pushing.
I'm gonna get this shot up.
Just still
That can be on B.
Get paranoia. I'm gonna reveal market. Get rid of paranoia.
Yeah. Ready?
Wait. Ready? Revealing. Can you smoke him 3?
No, I'm gonna smoke city inside.
I think market. Get outside market.
Planning?
Planning.
I'm gonna smoke city on the.
Why Omen Flash? You just died that. You know that's free. Why not? You're in a 5v3 fucking contact up, bro.
Or stairs. Get stairs.
Big bomb.
Why are you using any util? If there's one guy there, you want to fight him.
Stairs. One stairs, one market. Last shot.
What is
Right.
without long?
Yeah.
And in zone flawless. Yeah, they weren't up against the best of buys, but another 4K for Jamalinho. I mean, this guy is just on fire at this point. Stopping any losses for the side might not have the biggest of impact with a round 1 going into the final round of the half, but his Blade Storm's going to be a feature of the next, that's for sure, and more importantly than ever, it's been a couple of quieter rounds considering how things started, finishing out this half with a bang, exactly where Eintracht Frankfurt want to be.
Yeah, I'd say as well, like, obviously Jamalinho has definitely been the highlight so far, but I do think that I prefer what I'm seeing so far from Fizzy on this Senti. Like, his cam work has just been really annoying. Like, every single time someone enters the site, there's a new cam for them to find. And while West side, the Senti on the other side, 2 and 12. I don't think I've seen him boomed out of a game like this in a while. Arrow, though, at least takes some space, some awkwardness in the middle, but it's still going to go the way.
Good. Honestly, nice round plan there again from
9-3 defensive half, a completely
from
different
Frankfurt
display.
Here in Berlin, it's all about Frankfurt today. That's a big turnaround from what was a quiet
that was a dominant half there. Absolutely dominant half from them. Nice idea, though. I mean, they timed it slightly off with the dart, but good enough. Good enough to beat this team. Holy, what's this? What was that?
In here, but luckily, we got to catch up with him earlier on. Take a listen to this.
The football team? What's going on there?
Good. When I say that's my first player, how would you introduce yourself to the audience here? I'm Jamalinho. I'm
Again, very sorry. But this is the music that demonetizes you. I'll tell you what he's saying. Yes, very good. French. Yes, of course. I did not see it. Giant X. Very bad. How do I sound like Wenger? Because that's my Wenger impression. Of course. I'm offended and I'm British. Racism? French isn't a race. French people aren't real. Exactly. The French aren't real. They can't hurt you. That was British foreign policy for a good while.
To Barcelona, and it's going to be a little bit easier for you guys to do that. If you scan that QR code, maybe you have to scroll back a little bit in the YouTube, or, you know, it's going to come up all the way throughout the day, so don't worry, it will be there again.
Little Google search as well, put in the work, you'll get the reward.
Bing it.
Yes, the very, I think you're right, actually, you are. You should be feeling old. That's a disgraceful thing to even bring up. But
don't worry, I'll share it on my MySpace layer for all of my closest friends.
Should have followed Tom on MySpace. Is that website still even on?
I don't know.
Pretty sure they turned it off a long time ago, before Jamalinho was born. Westside taking the first, and it will be the death of Jamalinho that kicks off this half.
Hello, Neth.
for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Neta
Maybe
don't
they can
bait
still
challenge.
regain that momentum. Musashi and Monster, the ones to pick up the pieces. Monster's been impressive, but one is all he'll get. And so it's Musashi that has to do it all. Standing against the odds, much like his namesake. But this duel, much more difficult with 3 opponents facing you down.
He's found them all.
40 seconds on the clock and the spike in the open. He's made the choice to isolate the only fight that he possibly can. The only man who was alone. And although he sends sprinting,
30 seconds left.
it doesn't really help Musashi's position.
It gets Jesse out of the back line at least. Flickless waiting with the flash. He's almost lost to that. Dart out. Okay, Flickless is gone. 18 seconds left. That flank is now coming, so it's going to have to be the kills, if anything. Well, not quite going to be enough in the end. GX will find their lifeline.
Damn, Jamalinho was born at such a young age.
Puts him further up the top of his team. But they're going to need quite a bit more. That is, however, the start that they were looking for. It, as we sort of said, like a lot of the time with this composition, either side, you could really feel the defensive side Jet build into the game, and it's going to be a much tougher time on that attack. With Ara already being their catalyst on the attack side for rounds, there's a good chance for him to have a great half here.
Yeah, considering, you know, he's 12 and 10, but when they got 3 rounds in that first half, you're going to be pretty happy with his performance over on the attack.
Okay, I mean,
now his chance
I
to
am a little
shine,
bit worried already.
Ara
I
won't
feel
find
like
much
attack side ascent.
coming his
Oh,
way.
Nets.
Net is obviously
To be
taking a bit of
fair, this
inspiration,
always what if you
like we
are
saw
good
from
with an Odin
Musashi,
in ranked,
who was very
you can
impressive.
guarantee
Odin.
that people
well,
will
it's round
buy an
2,
Odin
Tom.
back.
If he had full shields, we'd be in trouble.
But at least light, like this is,
Or light shields even.
He doesn't even have
I mean, it's
util.
expensive, 3,200 for this
Literally
big
just
boy.
bought an
Yeah,
Odin.
it's worth the
My
risk.
man is lost.
No, I disagree. Look, he's already done a lot of damage, and now they're scared to push towards the stairs for good reason. The bellowing of the Odin net will fall. No shield seems to have played somewhat of a role in that.
really.
I'm not sure quite how unlucky we can all agree, but Musashi being left as the last alive and having not recovered the Odin and being
getting
10
a Funny
HP
would be good.
and having a bandit, it seems like his impact will be minimal. But that said, a kill from here would be great. An orb.
13-9, Frankfurt won't win an attack round.
Yeah, they're already losing.
I mean, you said an
something
offensive round, but
over on the
which does
defensive
work,
side.
but it sounds worse, doesn't it?
Plant seems very likely.
He's
gonna
almost
take the
as
orb
young
as
as
well.
me when
He
I
is gonna take
started
the
my
orb as well.
sub.
So there
Do
you
they
go.
check the scoreboard?
This is
Any scoreboard
a nice little
checkers?
bit of
Scoreboard
orb farming.
checkers? Scoreboard
And,
checkers?
hey, you know, there's a player or two that at the right angle, he'll be able to kill in one shot. So there you go. West side now has a 29 HP Odin.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You got to remember he has shields because the wall is his shield. And it's impossible to spam back. He couldn't possibly follow all those tracers. Musashi down below. Well, he's got that 10-meter range, at least a headshot to anybody. He's almost gone down, and he will to that Odin from West side. The bricks being the only barrier he needed. Not so kind to his opponent. 5 on the board for GX. 3 rifles. Well, 2 rifles and a big boy carried through. That's a win.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I want to see what they come back in with into this round, because you've gone in with
Giants
the
played
Marshall,
Summit.
which sometimes allows you to buy
Good question. I
something
don't
off
think
the
so.
back of
When
it
they banning
afterwards.
Summit?
The SMG definitely
Maybe they're just
wasn't.
saving it for this.
So there's going to be pieces missing. It's not going to be the 5 rifles that a lot of teams have sort of been seen bringing through. Net now going to have an Odin with some light shields as well, which I feel a little bit more confident in. But on the other side, it's full shields across
Okay,
the board.
this is the crucial round. They lose this one,
This is a round you
genuinely,
kind of expect
we're in trouble.
to go SG's way.
Still those factors that can make a difference. But in terms of the ultimates for GX, yeah, nothing to bounce them into this. A run it back would help, but not enough orbs and no longer on 6, thanks to you-know-who. Net over on the Odin. That's going to be my highlight. He's on short. It's tough. They can very quickly close the distance, and Jamalinho's looked incredibly confident with the drone leading the way, getting out of here even. Honestly, he's probably lucky to do so, but it's because he slowed Jamalinho with those Odin shots, landing, putting him down to 68.
Heaven
the run
split.
through heaven, even risky. Echo location.
Now he's
going to
be in hell.
Trouble.
Oh,
A shot from
you have
Jesse draws the eye of the rest.
Your Roman
Paranoia
has to either
slow them
smoke
down,
that
but
off
he's now
though, or-
stuck in main. Thing is, they can't cross to him. That Odin's still watching the gap, catching busy as he tries. Jamalinho does his best on low HP. Getting 1 is good, and the damage done to Flickless. It could help them out, but there's too few on the other side and
Spike
dealing with
down,
this
10
Odin.
seconds left.
It seems to be the biggest challenge of
Oh
all
man,
for
if you're
Eintracht
gonna do this,
Frankfurt.
you can never do it
9
slowly,
to
Dad.
6 looking
Omen made a
likely and
mistake.
certain with a well-connected shot from
It's
Ara.
not good.
And I think for the defense here is, Tom, they came in with so many weaknesses that getting out now with 4 rifles, they've basically been gifted some economy.
If you're gonna do this top mid split,
That's worryingly clean. It was the less heavily stacked up side
basically
of the
your
map.
Omen I think has to do
Was
one of a
an
couple
Odin
things.
and a player with a Guardian. They never were able to clear out that A-long position.
Look at me, bro. Come on.
Wow, Net
You either,
able to get. Maybe
I mean, he
somebody
had a
would say
smoke
more
there.
than
He didn't
should have
smoke
done with
this.
that Odin.
I wouldn't say that
This,
at all.
or
I'd
I
say
think you
he
even can
probably got
smoke
less
mid
than
side, by the
expected.
way. I think
Oh,
smoking
okay.
mid
So
side
he's
actually is
bad,
not
but the
too
gun
bad
is
because you
good,
can
is what you're
sometimes
saying.
get this cross. Because this guy will
I
always
didn't
be in
say
hell,
that.
by
That's
the
a-
way.
don't straw
The
man
side
me.
player always
I
has to
said
pretty
what I
much
said.
back off to hell because there's
Gonna
someone
go, the
threatening heaven.
situation robbed him
You
of
can
it,
just smoke them off
Oh,
mid side
All is well.
and
Always
clear this
sounded
this
like,
way,
you know,
and
people
then
can make
use
their
this
own
as kind of like a triple way to
Here we
clear
go
out hell.
again.
Straight into B. Why? This again is a TM. Like if you're gonna buy full sheriffs, don't call a fucking fast B
A
exec.
lot of pressure put onto West side. He's going to go down to the pistols. Net does finally find
How is this
one.
even getting close?
The pistols have done a lot.
They got the
Got
spike.
them onto the site. Rifle also picked up by
It's not
Musashi.
impossible to win.
Ara now on the Jodin. Jet Odin. But he's going to get rid of that for the sniper.
Nice kill trip. I mean, they need something here. The numbers sit with the defense. The weapons sit with the defense. Fizzy's the only man with a rifle. Musashi having to duel with the sheriff. Running down into that trip would certainly help.
Kind of like
Nice
this as
attacking
like
side
a.
finds
Oh,
something, but
nice.
that paranoia, it's caught them both. That timing is perfect. The kill trip's broken. No pressure as they walk in, free to clear every angle. A big risk by Ara into the smoke early, but he'll find the kill, and the round comes with it for GX. 7 on the board now. Remember, this was a 6-0 start, where Eintracht Frankfurt, I think at 6, certainly at 5, had only 1 death on the board. They had Jamalinho looking like he wasn't tier 1, he was a tier above that again. And yet, here we stand, 2 rounds in the difference, momentum there for GX, and 4 rounds in a row to start this half.
Hey, stand up.
And, well, Net's not afraid to call them out.
Weirdly, more of that was muted than was played.
Oh.
I like it. I like it. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, you do you. Anyway.
Okay, timeout. Good timeout. You just gotta find one round that works. To me, it's probably either mid split to B or fast A. Or, I mean, always the classic call, by the way. If you ever want a classic Ascent call, you're struggling on attack. The classic call is Loud 2022. Take A main into a B exec. Take A main, you get 3 people coming across to hold A. You just literally go all the way through spawn, straight into a B exec. It's a classic. Just do a little 4-1 here. You hope that they don't have the balls to push all the way up mid. Who's got the balls to fully push out mid? You're not playing paper Rex, it's fine.
Grow up. Who needs a pick-me-up from that point? But
Just
it's
get your
when you
Sentinel to
start
watch B.
losing. To losing? To
Take
lose.
A main with
That's
4
where
players,
you
you
start
come
to
back,
losing.
you get
When
your
you start
util
to
back
losing,
online
you
by the
have to
time you're
lock
here.
in. This is
Do a
what
full B
Gibson
exec,
will have
you're
told
chilling.
them. Over on GX.
Actually don't like the
Eintracht
call from
Frankfurt,
Giants.
The big test. How do they lose? Let's see.
Full mid space.
Take it.
Here's the last.
I have cam on the main.
Hey, drop full mid, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, you're full left.
Can you flash on my contact, Andre? If they push me?
Yeah.
They're not B lobby. They could be.
I need to TP, I need to TP.
Female push still. Omen.
When a big mid must
You
have
left.
it.
I'm 1 HP, guys.
Guys, the Cypher on A, probably passive.
Let's retake
Guys,
some
we need to retake B
space.
space also and top mid. Put a bottom mid smoke and retake some stuff. Like play with balls.
I will just flash, okay? Smoke.
Yeah, smoking.
I can ult. If you know where someone is, I'm ulting him. Can he be mid lane, yeah, right?
Could be.
Under you!
Under, yeah.
I have ult. Can you just go B?
Yeah, let's go.
Go B, Riyadh.
We don't even have here, bro.
Okay, I can't. So I'm not gonna ult then.
You should ult for sure.
I mean,
Please, like, we
Ult, yeah.
can play around it. We can easily win this round. I've had A play. I think we can go to B. But
Let's go B.
I'm just walking
running.
through mid.
Yeah, taking timing.
Nice. I'm holding CT.
Big kill. Holy shit.
Phoenix cross, Phoenix cross. Don't cage yet, don't.
I will hold my ult. I won't touch you guys.
I'm going stairs.
keeping market. I'm gonna reveal it and ult.
I'm gonna jump. Wait. 3, 2, 1.
Holy, sit them down.
This is good shots. All the place.
I will buy operator.
It's just like I said, it's how you losing that matter most. And for GX, well, now they've tasted defeat. An end to the streak here in this half. 4 in a row, put to bed, even with a start like that.
Yeah.
And I think that's the
I
most
don't love the
important
round
part.
call from
You
Giants there
lost
on the
4 rounds
timeout
in a
because you're
row.
essentially
You
adding
get
chaos into a round, which you don't
blindsided
really
by
need to
that
do.
mid, and it's straight to
But you don't need to add chaos into a
Blade,
round because you're already
no
winning.
tilt, They call for the B play, and they find
I mean, it was
every
crazy shots by Fizzy
opportunity
to actually win
at
the
their
round.
feet.
And was actually, to be honest with that, jumping Odin shot.
Fizzy individually as well, being able to hold off that cross, deny them, and even keep that Hunter's Fury into the next round. Of course, there's a counter on the other
But
side.
I also think, little
Odin
TMV
versus
tip of the
Odin.
day. If you get aggroed on a scent
Only
like that,
Arrow.
but everyone lives and you're still in a 5v5, bro, Omen ult someone.
Now, Musashi was...
I mean,
definitely
you
a
can Omen
nuisance
ult
in that
back
first
here,
half, much
right?
to
It
my
doesn't matter.
dismay.
You can Omen ult your own spawn, or you can Omen ult their
But a
spawn,
big
you can Omen ult
nuisance when
back
they
B.
tried to go to this A site before
Right, if
with
they pushed
Jesse.
out B and mid
Again,
and done a
he
tiles
sits
crunch on you, Omen ult
within
someone,
their control.
right? And then
Fury
they are in a lot of
immediately
trouble.
responds to util thrown out. It'll find a tag, but no follow-up. Gemalino still draws breath. The Hunter's Fury will be quelled. And Hunter's Fury on the other side
I was looking for Jesse.
doesn't have any tags just yet. Jesse's safe in the smoke. The snake in the grass trying to strike, and it's Gemalino to finally fall.
That looks a bit of a
Jesse
mess.
out of there as well. He's played this almost to perfection. The Hunter's Fury baited out. The run it back also gone. 2 high impact ultimates, the 2 most impactful that they've had. And then they've killed off Gemalino at the same time. 30 seconds now. Fine track Frankfurt to make their move. They've got to get past Ara. It's a missed shot, but there's a second player deeper, and that's a spike on the ground. That needs to be retrieved. TP just to join up, but they are running out of time, and they still have to get past West Side. That alone, on a normal day, is tough to do.
Well, they need a plan. They need a plan now, and Aaron West
This round was a bit
are
lost.
ready and waiting.
And he just did
Picks,
2 insane shots.
As fancy as they
But
look, they mean nothing.
again, sometimes when you've got these Phoenix ults, like this is the round to not do anything complex.
The top of the hour
Like when you've got a
double
Phoenix ult,
digits
you don't
still
need to do
for
anything too
Eintracht
crazy.
Frankfurt, but
Just
GX
do
are
like a
back within
4-1
2.
A hit with a Phoenix ult.
It just felt
Like
a
it's
little
pretty,
bit
that's
too
pretty good.
disjointed.
That's a
Like,
good
you
enough
have
round.
a
Instead,
couple
you're
of
trying to
really
get tricky with it,
high-impact
just like
ultimates. One is used just
Some-
to send through
if
to
you've
try
got a
and
big
run
ult like
forward.
that-
Doesn't get anywhere near anybody.
keep some.
Then you have Gemalino waiting in a smoke, and you have Monster way more passive. Then you have a Hunter's Fury that's just
If they're
used
playing
blindly.
passive A, they'll just give you the
That
site when you
altogether
Phoenix ult, you'll get the spike down. If they're
guarantees an
not,
opener,
then you're in a
guarantees something.
6v5.
Instead, you use them all individually, hoping that they find something. It just looks really sloppy.
Yeah, it's one of those passed arounds. They throw it at the wall, see what sticks, but a bit more structure to
my
the recipe.
fuck!
All right. Imagine Gemalino right away takes Flickless down. That was gorgeous. And the sight seems to be theirs. Brave enough to challenge his arrow. He's got his op out, and he is looking for a pick. The dash back not even used. It just faded. But he wasn't scared enough to go
Kill
run
from
again.
Monster,
He
pushing
might need
heaven.
even more. Monster finding a pick back. The Blade Storm still there to worry about. Seems like Eintracht Frankfurt might be on for an 11th.
They're looking to try and fight forward into that gun. They want to try and give something over. Musashi with a low HP Odin instead. Jesse with a
Nice, and
chance.
saw
but
him, yeah.
Gemalino patiently waiting.
Ooh, don't lose.
Westside's done well though. Both players about to be revealed. One desperately low on HP who has to try and retreat back from this. And he's got an opportunity to get this to half. The reveal is going to force him off the angle. The fight is not won, and now it's all on West Side, and he's done it! A 1v4 that might just be the death of the opponents. A Red Bull clutch that, I'll be honest...
Oh no!
I think the guys
They
from
lost
Frankfurt
the
are going to regret that
1v4.
one.
That is a big, big blow dealt to Eintracht Frankfurt. A round that must be theirs at this stage. 10-8, GX picking up momentum, and Westside comes in with the clutch of the day. That falls back to what we talked about for Eintracht Frankfurt. We don't question how hard these guys can hit. We've seen it in the Tier 2. We've seen it here on this map. Those first 6 rounds. But it's not about how hard you can get hit. It's about how hard you can, or about how hard you can hit. About how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. And for them, that's tough.
Save my boy West Side from this
It's not about
tracky
the hit you can get.
It's about
it's
how
about the
many
get that you
hits
can hit.
you back.
When you get hit, when you hit.
Just keep
that
going.
You get.
And that's what's important. Keep going.
Oh, you missed it.
Oh, that's a rough up
The
drop.
problem that one of the one of the
you
major
hit
problems
before
I
you
have with
said
people's
that.
Phoenix is everyone uses this fucking Phoenix tool and they never do fucking shit with it.
Yeah,
It's always just, it's always a fake, that wall.
That's exactly like I said.
Oh, the dart.
takeaway. Tough spam on the west side. He's down to 62. But
Okay, they should be able to spam these guys out, surely.
You'll expect one more player here.
Yeah, they're so
The
low.
TP from Jesse, rooted out. Another found through the smoke.
Okay, they go to 11. Hold on. We're back. We're back. They might still win this match.
Team.
Thought they were dead.
Now putting themselves into a 5 versus 2. That gap
Not
of
shooting
2
that
can be
dart kind of
reclaimed.
cost them that round.
That was my real worry. I might not have communicated it super clearly. Or maybe I did. I think a lot of people understood what I was going for. But I think the thing is, for Eintracht Frankfurt, you lose a round like that, a clutch like that.
Yeah, when you hit that hard.
You get hit that hard.
Sometimes it's hard to get.
It's hard to get, exactly. And hit they were. But they bounced right back into it.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. Is that what you're going for?
That's the one. That's exactly
going to
it.
keep me down. I won't sing too much.
That's money
more
is
for
not
copyright
great, but
reasons.
ours
Yeah,
is just fine.
well, that's already. That was close to the 3-second window. I'm not sure.
Monster has ult.
No, or just the quote. Just quote Mitch man. Just like faded to grey. Beautiful stuff. 11-9. I genuinely though, it is important they bounce back for that. You lose a 1v4, it's very easy to crumble, fall completely out of the game, get hit, not get back up. But they have proven with a relatively clean round into that B site, some solid shots connected from each player. And, well, more importantly, getting their second round onto the board this half. You look at them in the lead, and that wouldn't be the expectation.
Okay, you have Phoenix, so as I say, in these rounds, you don't need to do anything too crazy.
A chance to see who's done the better prep on Summit with neither of the teams playing it yet. But it's few and far between so far for the German side, and there's always a chance the GX bounce right back.
Now that there is.
Do it.
But 11-9.
Shoot the ball.
The gap is narrow enough for GX to still have a chance, but it's close
hit
enough
this
to
flick.
victory for Eintracht Frankfurt to feel like it's within their grasp. Run it back. The tip of the spear for this round. Credits to fall back on. A loss isn't the end of the run for GX.
Nice shot.
Fizzy would have
He's
been
one
a
off
big
ult.
deal,
Hold on, you
keeping
can just
that
get
main
ult up and
control,
ult here.
but as they lose out on Ara, it's a bit whiffy from net. Not an ideal weapon to
swing
take that
for it,
fight.
bro.
The Vandal, on the other hand, for Westside, has proven to be enough many a
Big-
time.
big
And he'll
from
be
Musashi.
shut down on the backside with Monster on the
Nice from
perfect
Monster.
angle.
Let's go.
It's
Let's
12
go.
For Eintracht Frankfurt, a team that looked like they were going to fade to black early. And now we may be going all the way to Summit.
Yeah, I like this. A couple more direct
Let's
rounds
go.
from this attack side. Keeping things a little bit more simplistic, but then also leaving extra layers behind, like Monster being that backstab. This time we've seen it multiple times in these rounds, and more importantly, clearing Westside. Westside had an absolute stinker of a first half, but has been on the comeback. Shutting him down is an important part of this one. Of course, that was a low buy.
Win.
That fight that we saw from Net wasn't with an Odin, it was with a SMG at range. Now he at least has a Guardian, still good for the spams,
Shio
but
is like
he also
BTW.
doesn't have shields by the looks of it. And neither does Jesse.
Got spike.
Will I make up bid on the 13-0 China? Probably not,
No,
no.
without those smokes. Jesse has been caught in the flash. Behind, stops reinforcements, but Jamalino keeps himself safe in the cloudburst. Beautiful play to put us back to a 4v4. And the mid play from Net could be costly. He's looking for space for the early flank on a push that hasn't even
4v3.
started.
Oh,
And now
Fizzy's
Flickless
popping
does
off.
the same.
Oh,
They
but it's off.
feed Fizzy one by one.
Oh, but it doesn't
Ara
matter. We're going map 3.
giving
Tier
it away
2's
to
cooking.
Jamalino and Westside.
Not two.
Another
No.
1v4 on the A site.
You
would
have
be one for the
Hunter's
history
Fury.
books.
There's
Hunter's
one
Fury
guy
just
left.
literally all
Go
play main.
sit in the back line and do not give this guy an individual fight. He's already done it to you once. You cannot give him the chance to do it again. Monster is looking for him. They know where he is, but this is the backup. Yes. 3-man setup. Okay, 2-man setup. Okay, we're back to 3-man again. Jamelino wants to be at the front, and it doesn't matter in the end. He'll be the one to land the shot. It looked like it was their map to begin with the 6-0 start. GX.
Well, there you go. Map 3. Summit next. And as I say, Summit is a map that they, I mean, again, they shouldn't have played. I mean, Giants also haven't played it, to be fair. So who the fuck knows what we're about to see now? I can't go with game change. Where am I? It wasn't in the map pool, was it? No. But yeah, I mean, Giants have no idea what they're about to run into. My goat Musashi.
Was there any point in that map where you thought it was getting away from you?
I don't think so.
But also, I mean, I know Musashi, he's going to say, I remember sitting across the board from TMV once. And we drew. But in that moment, that's where I gained all of my confidence in life. Looking into the eyes of TMV. That's all we needed for this map. So, we're going to win on Summit too. Paid out Giants, was it Nick? Did Nick scam everyone? I'll go ask him now. Right. So I don't get demonetized. I can steal some sideshow content because I was a part of it. This Slay the Spy run. I mean, I was a part of this Slay the Spy run.
And anybody in the chat who's never played this game or watched this game before, like an overview, like what even is this game? I legit don't understand what the game is at all.
So, you enter the Spire, and you have a character, and that character, you have a starting deck of attacks and defense. So your character, basically, at the end of each combat, you basically go into rooms, and you either fight some minions, and then after you've fought those minions, you get a choice of cards, and you add to your deck, and, you know, you build a better deck as you go on. And then you can improve cards, you can heal as time goes on. There's shops where you can buy things. And then there's 3 different bosses, essentially. So, like, there's like an Act 1, 2, and 3. At the end, you fight a boss who's a bit harder. And then, you know, you kind of get like a reward at the start of each act as well. And yeah, you basically build a better deck. And, you know, you hopefully slay the Spire. From a
Do you
couple
want a
different
brief
options.
tutorial and some messages to help you out? It looks like this is your first time playing.
No.
Surely that won't come back to bite me. And what are we supposed to be doing here? You can smash
well, you
it
don't
to
really
receive its
wanna
healing
heal, probably.
energies instead. Fuck it. Let's
Oh my god.
You're 1 HP!
Why are you at 1?
Why do you want 1 HP?
He's the glass cannon. He's the glass cannon, bro.
I wanted the truth, okay? I wanted the truth.
You're just going to die every fight.
I'm not gonna die. I do have a bit less HP than you guys for some reason.
You're dead though. Congratulations.
Wait, I thought it just meant take some damage and you can heal it back up later.
That was
your max HP.
It's your max health.
You can't defend
POV,
the
you're a
attack.
Twitch viewer and you're watching your friends play.
Good time.
Why? How much? Oh, I'm dead. Wait. Why? How much damage did it do? Where does it say that?
17.
Right above it. So this is 4x3, so it's going to do 12 damage if my math is correct.
Oh, I see.
I'll be back in a sec.
I see. Wait, so I just
is like-
permanently have
Josh
1
is
HP?
Prep your deck to
Yes,
have
we're
like,
gonna come back with 1 HP and then 1 HP again.
until you have like one good turn only. And
This seems like a good game that I've immediately fucked up.
Is epic.
fucking infection, man.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Can we kill him or not?
Not this. Yeah. Yeah, I got Xaxes.
Wow, I actually lived. Bro, block.
Hey, it's not done. There's a second part to this fight.
Check this
Why
out,
are you
Josh.
gaining block when it's not attacking? Oh yeah, this was another one of its turns where
luck.
it was using. I'm not paying attention to when it is or isn't attacking.
Goodbye, Josh. Goodbye again.
Hold on. Can we focus down the two that are attacking?
They have too much HP.
GG then. It was nice knowing you guys.
Very good. Died to an infection.
Oh, I died of the infection anyway, even if we had killed them all. Right.
Yeah, so he
won't be
sleeps
for
for the
much
first
longer.
2 turns, and then he hits you pretty hard. It's actually quite a good fight for you, Josh, with your 1 HP.
LJ just called what I'm trying the Shedinja build.
I mean, you are, yeah.
He's so close to dying.
Oh,
huge.
The Clutch James.
Upon pickup, oh my god. Raise your max HP by 7. I could have 8 HP.
You could have 8 HP.
Surely that doesn't matter at this point.
This run is about to end, child, but that's it.
Yeah, absolutely. I just wanted to dig one.
You don't think we're going to be able to beat the little boss here?
This is actually doable.
This one
one's
is doable. He's not that strong.
But he's
all
supplying
4
as,
and 5.
as many vulnerables as possible.
Well, I should just be fucking strength potioning, bro. What am I doing?
Drink your dex potion.
You good? You good on 22?
Oh, there you go. 22? You're chilling.
Wait, I'm
You're
alive.
surviving.
I'm alive. I'm doing no
yes,
damage, but I'm
Josh.
alive.
Yeah, he's
Let's
just
go,
sitting there.
baby.
How many blocks do I need?
Okay, he now does 16.
He's limping over the finish line.
If you
but
get
he
him
will
down to
make it.
660, he's not gonna have any damage at all. You don't need a shield.
Yeah.
Why?
He'll stun for
If
a
you can do
turn.
32
So
damage,
if
if
you
you
look
read
at him,
Oh, it becomes stunned and loses all its strength. Luckily, I have exactly 11 block.
Oh, no way. He's the best.
How did I suffer more in this fight, man? It's some bullshit.
Yeah,
It
good
is crazy.
question, actually.
Wait, hold on. So
Actual regent problems.
he's going to do 12.
Dude, my Osty is fucking massive. Goddamn.
Dude. Bitch, I lived. I'm still
He's actually
alive.
doing the glass cannon.
I'm
moves.
still
This is
alive,
man.
insane.
I'm still alive. And
He does
He
no
doesn't
damage
attack
this
this
turn.
time,
Go
right?
ham, go ham.
If you live through this boss fight,
I'm actually gonna be so impressed.
Yeah. 1 HP.
I've still got a block potion.
Oh, shit.
Oh my
I mean,
god, he's good.
I think that's it. Yeah, next
Oh my
turn,
God, it
and
is.
we're good.
Ringing doesn't matter. One person.
Oh,
Holy
oh,
shit.
let's fucking go. We actually lived
What
through
a
a boss
beast.
fight on 1 HP. The Shedinja strategy.
I'm surprised.
I love
you
how
could
I
take four,
can't
to be
even
honest.
see your health bar behind your block. Your block covers your health bar, like on the left. That's fucking so like ridiculous.
So give me
Well,
relics.
what
do I
happens
get?
if I click lose 6 HP right now? My team
I've never
still
seen
needs
someone with
me.
1
It literally
HP,
won't
to
let
be
you.
honest.
Yeah,
At the
take
start of your
captain's wheel.
third
Or the
turn, gain
pair.
18
Oh.
block.
Take the wheel.
I need
I'm
more
going
HP.
1 HP this whole run. This whole run, I'm doing a 1 HP
I'll
run.
take the
What do you want,
useless
Joe?
one. I'll just take this one. It's good. The other one's good.
I bet nobody's ever done a 1 HP run on their very first run of Slay the Spire. It makes no sense.
I don't think they have. Yeah, I don't think so. You might be the first.
What is this?
Oh, okay.
Glimpse from Beyond.
Who the fuck is giving me 90 souls, bro? My Davy
Yeah,
Jones.
what are all these souls?
Who's glimpsing? Who's glimpsing?
What's
Me?
going on
Who's
with these
glimpsing?
souls?
Holy fuck!
Anybody want a glimpse from Beyond?
I have my
Check
deck
your-
in my hand.
Check your draw pile. Check your peep this. Check your draw pile. There should be a fucking
Holy
million of-
fuck!
He's going. Oh my god! Look at all the swords flying around. That's so funny.
What do the swords do? What am I looking at here?
It's just an attack. So you should have a sovereign blade on your hand that
He will
you keep.
die, maybe.
It's basically one of Shio's things, like archetypes, is like sword build. Essentially, you just make the sword really big and it does a
Right.
billion damage.
Get him down to 117. And he dies at the end of his turn. Yes.
He's dead.
Nice.
GG's.
The boy who lived again.
How is he living, bro? How is he?
I cannot
Well,
believe
he
it.
died, but he's back.
He fucking killed me and died.
Just making sure.
You got 3 potions, don't you, Josh?
Yes.
Ooh,
yes, I do.
You should probably use your strength potion.
Yeah, I should.
Unless is it a strength for the whole thing, or is it strength?
Yeah, it's strength for the whole thing.
Oh yeah.
On yourself, Josh. Don't give him strength. Don't give the boss strength. That would be very bad. Thank you.
I did try to throw it on the boss to begin with, but
okay.
Okay, I'm about to do something crazy. I'm gonna die in 2 turns no matter what, because I'm gonna get eaten. But I'm gonna flat count.
How's that possible? I'm ahead of you. Oh my god.
I'm destroying all my frantic escapes.
Oh really? Excellent stuff.
So I need you guys to win. You can't.
You have a block potion as well if you want.
I know
I've got.
I'm wondering, like, I think me dying here is actually just completely fine.
Just throw in all your damage.
Yeah, just kill it.
Holy.
Throw your fucking rocks at his ass.
Holy.
Oh. Right, here we go. My exhaust tech here is crazy.
Wait, I got enough
what
block
did I do?
back off that.
I kill him.
Yeah. W.
What was I playing?
TMV just kills me.
Oh my god.
The boy who lived.
Wait, we're insane.
I'll block half. I think that was on bad tempo turn.
Block. What is this guy doing? I mean, genuinely, if you genuinely did get the fucking barricade, this would be the best deck of all time.
It might be the best deck of all time. Like, what the fuck? I've never seen someone survive for so long. What's he doing now? Okay, 4, 8, 16.
Fuck it!
71 block.
Nice.
We were basically just carrying Sideshow because he was just fucking blocking. Black Cannon Frantic Escapes was your attack. Oh yeah, in that fight, yeah, I was kind of cooking there. I mean, a flat cannon against that boss is kind of free, but.
Throughout this whole stage, there's not a lot of people that I like playing Waylay, so the jury is
Monster Waylay
on whether or not I'm going to enjoy
Monster and they just copy the.
Unless I am mistaken.
So we're just on NRG over here.
Has never played Waylay, so I think that's something that if you're a Sentinel player who's never played Waylay, I'm always going to be a little bit tentative. No offense, Yettage, but you didn't set the best record for it.
Well, Nats.
Well,
why is bro?
You're a great Sentinel.
Sample size is going to be a big part of the counter argument. We'll see if Monster can impress you here today. Already a dive into the B site and deep control taken, Flickless taken out.
Nice start.
And damage done to Jesse. A solid start for Eintracht Frankfurt, and now looks like they're going to keep boots on the ground, deep on site, looking for quite a bit of control, quite a bit of a fight. But they can take this together as well. It's the beautiful thing with that door closed as soon as Swing comes out here from
playing deep on site.
Oh, everyone except Jamalinho can be traded. They can swing together. He finds his one, all that needs to be done. And the numbers.
Oh, they're just taking names right now. Getting that confidence on stage. Win a pistol.
Into the hands of the attackers. Solid start.
Yeah, I think this is what I like about this composition is the opportunity for the double dive. Like, I think on the attack, like, we had that sort of opportunity in the past where we saw the likes of a DRX.
How the first match decided, it was just a random draw.
Map. Of course, that was the stronger version of Yoru, but it was like, and the stronger version of Waylay, in fact. You jump in, you stun, one falls back, the other flies forward, and you sort of do it in that way. Now it's more synergized. You have to be at the same time into the site, but it means you can break through a lot of that utility, and you make things very, very uncomfortable if it is a solo site setup.
Cameras are on backwards, but...
Well, now left to classics for GX. Catching a player off guard here would be great. The player that they would catch off, they kept going only as a ghost. But anyone else, that damage will be felt. If not recovered by the end, it means they have to play a bit tighter on this attack side. And you can see that's very much the game plan from the get-go. The entire team, again, barring Musashi, who's taking a little bit of a risk, everyone else is just sat back on distance, waiting for GX to make a move. They'll put the drone through on A, see if that gets anything. Fizzy's going to slowly prod the B side. And the thing
Max
is, Fizzy's not
official.
gonna get any contact. I think
Thanks
that's
for the sub
already
as well.
gonna tell you that either they're all sat there setting a trap, or they're looking to fight elsewhere. And that elsewhere is just being spotted.
You
Now
see the
they've got
neon,
info
you see
on
the
2
KO on
around
the other
mid,
side.
And Fizzy's out on
Probably
the B
getting
side.
a little suspicious.
But also, Musashi's out on the A side.
Oh.
They've got so many options.
Yeah, this Musashi player is likely just going to end up as a backstab. Flank being covered. Marshall up close. Fizzy just hoping to try and maybe just make some space for others. They've already got rid of Jamalino though. Oh, it's a labored dash away. But even still, a chance for them to clean up in the end. There should be a singular Bulldog left to be found, which they will collect, and that's all the rifles kept in.
Okay, clean enough in the end.
Yeah, you lose a Marshall, you lose a Ghost.
I think Yoru is in a good spot now. Oh, I think more teams should be picking Yoru for sure. I think well, I was saying this at the time. I think the reaction to the Yoru nerf was probably a bit much, but I think the buff.
It's time to move.
I think the buff will definitely help.
They got more than 1 kill.
Yeah, exactly.
I think we've already seen it though. If you watch, just watch BBL play before and after they realize they should pick up Yoru. Well, they're just a way better. Like they're just way better with Yoru. Like if you were a good Yoru team at the start,
this is their chance to put an early
I would probably say just play Yoru.
Ara does well, but he's 30 HP. Needs to be a little bit cautious now.
Already dive into the site.
So this is obviously I mean, I guess with Waylay Yoru, it's not as big of a problem.
It's not a role that he's
They
normally
should be aware that
playing,
Musashi droned from there.
It seems something that
They haven't taken a ton of space
Phoenix,
backside,
it
but at
looks
least they
good.
do have short. Musashi, I think,
There's no
avoided
doubt
that
he has the
KO
aim to
knife
back
coming
it up.
into him. Big
Smokes
fight.
down immediately. Musashi's well placed.
How the
He doesn't
fuck
win
has
the fight.
Flickless done
They're
that?
going to need trade backs. You know what? Monsters managed to
Beware
find
of the
one.
second guy, the
Monster's
Cypher.
not yet built up, but Monster's
Oh
got a
my.
second. Playing as that first player.
Fizzy's killed him.
Another one for Monster. He
Holy
just takes all of the
Monster!
round. A lower purchase of sorts. The Bulldog normally a weaker weapon, but it's not a weaker weapon for a Monster.
Holy Monster!
Well, we're already looking pretty good in the Waylay. I didn't see much of the kit in use
It was
there.
active there.
It could have went
Look,
back.
see? He went back after the round was over.
Honestly, it gave him the confidence to go for those last 2 kills, so we can say the Waylay had some role to play there, but that did look a little bit more like a Monster round. I've seen him do it even on the Sentinel, so they have said that. Perhaps too
And again,
much a 3-0
the tier
start.
2 Summit should be an advantage for all of the tier 2 teams because they should have been practicing it without playing an official for a full month.
Look a little more realistic. They're up against a very low buy from the defense here.
You know, this has just been
pistols, a few stingers.
They should have been practicing against like all the tier 1 teams for ages.
To deal with for an attack side that so far has been very good at avoiding those stacks. I wouldn't necessarily say sniffing them out, but they have picked the open or the more easily available space the majority of the time.
Yeah, not sniffing them, feeling them out.
They're playing with this very spread style
If you'd like to
with a double duelist.
Yeah, I would. All right.
How about Musashi? I mean, just feeling confident to fully re-clear B main, just solo.
Much further over the line than that. Either way, B site is definitely the place to be. Flickless,
Shut the door now.
With a classic. He's going to maybe even take some damage from a shock dart. He is calling for the rotation, but Monster can take that space with ease, and he's even stuck around.
Sees nothing.
Hasn't needed to refract out
Need
of
to
this
clear
one.
this now.
Flickless in the corner is going to be waiting, but there's only so much he can do with a classic, and the opportunity for a 4-0 start looking very good, unless they can steal this gun from Monster.
That was really nice from Giant.
Well, they have gotten the gun even from there. Much more needs to go their way, and
how'd he
Fizzy
get
is
2?
ensuring that
Just
it
line up.
doesn't. Rifle recovered and put to the ground very quickly. Recovered again, and at least one body will follow Jesse to the grave.
Well, it's a great start. They now have Yoru Waylay all next round.
A 3K in this round and a 4-0
So you know what I'm doing.
scoreline for the attack.
Yoru ult A,
It has
Waylay
typically
dash
been the
across.
defense in EMEA.
Waylay ult anyone on
Be the
site,
struggle
Yoru ult
for our
out of it,
teams.
kill them.
Though, so far, I think as
Let's
far as
spike down.
GX are playing, even the re-clears into mid, the space that Westside was containing towards the A side and Con, didn't look that bad.
Yoru ult.
But it's also been backstabs.
Waylay
We've seen
dash
0
here.
backstabs. This has just been
anyone on site hit with the ult.
So it's like it feels
You're all out of
almost
it.
a little
Kill
bit
them.
more worrying,
Omen flash them
because
too
it's
if you
not
want.
about GX losing space. It's about very fast-paced takes. Mindtrack Frankfurt. Nonetheless, we'll see if they'll play a bit of a slow around here as we listen.
Now the thing is, for me, like, oh, well, we'll listen to the comp. Look how much space. My silver is just taking free space every round.
Wait, nothing closes. Passive up, holding you.
Back in a flash.
One more, he's still there.
Don't go down them.
He's cave, close the door, cave.
Okay, you pump.
I plant. You're low, you're low.
Okay, we're not picking.
Smoke and 8.
You need to smoke something like here.
I can ult it, guys, I can ult it.
Who does the camera, maybe, no?
I'm revealed.
I ult it, okay, ulting.
Slow down.
Guys, I can stun it. Yes, can you stun and slide through? We'll trade you.
All the timing from Musashi is good.
Sliding through.
Holding on flash slightly missed.
I'll smoke. One more, man, close. Can you jump through? We'll trade you. Jump through. Bro, jump through.
One link.
I slide. Get on, Jesse. Get on, bro. Get on someone. Fight, find the box. Everybody fight. Stick.
Last player standing.
I tried, bro.
Holy fuck! Musashi just won a 1v4!
Unbelievable round from Musashi. The shock darts fired through when they called for the stick.
Holy fuck, how's he done that, my goat?
And he isolates every fight, even though they're pushing him together.
That is a crazy Rebel clutch.
Unbelievable.
That's so well done. Like the shock dart to remove a player, but then the thing is, you kind of, my perspective, maybe he puts a round of shock darts and then dies. The fact he gets the remaining 2 players as well, that is utter madness. Well, for Pipson, yeah, no surprise, the head in hands. They did well from the initial retake. Like they used the orbital strike to clear out some of those back corners. They're very aware of where a lot of the players are.
Tech pause,
it comes down to one Sova and his
we
shock
threw out
darts.
some headsets.
And what Musashi, he was 1-1-1. He's now 5-1-1.
It's got to be frustrating as well from Net's perspective.
Holy.
He's calling everybody fight it together. I saw that diffuse bar.
He's saying everyone fight together. He's fucking sticking it.
In that moment, you think we got to get it half, then we can fight. But that meant that there were 2.
Look, I mean, in fact, let's go back to that moment because that was quite funny. Is it him who says everyone?
Everybody fight.
Everybody fight. He's fucking sticking it. Or is he the one sticking? Yeah, he's the one.
So I think it was almost identical.
I heard
wrong, but I think like there was. We need to get on it.
Oh man. It's a fucking break. They can't hear me. It's literally a fucking 30-second timeout during it. Sorry, a 30-second ad break during a timeout. You ain't missing dog shit.
The first time playing it for GX, but
okay, they're gonna be more aggressive here in B main.
And they gave Musashi a small boost to his odds, but even fighting against them, seems like Eintracht will need to be forced.
Look,
to
if you want to, go and watch
here.
fucking your millionaire friend FNS. You know, give him millions more by watching all his ads mid-game.
For GX, look at what they're left with here. Yeah, there's ultis to bridge the gap. Ara has his, and especially on an eco round, that can make a big difference. Jesse's gone for a rifle. Great, and a Hunter's Fury. Null command to play around. Oh, we could even end up with a Cypher ulti. But theft, it would be the theme of this round of GX.
It was a bit messy.
Good damage to start, and there's that ult.
That's not terrible, because at least he did get one.
Can turn this fight, especially with Jamalino on 2 HP. That laser can take him down with ease.
He got rid of the
Now
ult.
it's gone.
You have to clear this guy out, though.
Ara's always been one of the best with that overdrive.
Or they fight back side instead.
Unfortunately, now the rifle's gone. They need the sheriff.
Well, right, fair enough, fair enough.
And if not, Ara,
honestly, fair enough.
Well, he at least managed the one, but now he needs a 1v4 ace. He would slightly top what his teammate managed earlier in the day. And well, there's a first. Jamalino's still desperately low. This is where I don't want to see
Yeah, Musashi was backing up and he had overall, so it was probably unwinnable. But
I guess Jamelino doesn't give a damn.
Yeah, I think you were going to mention you don't want the other guys who have health to fight to leave him on his own. I don't think many of us saw it. 2
I
HP.
was just going to say I don't want anyone.
He swings in for this one, by the way. He was already 2 HP going for the backside play with his teammate. They said,
It's
oh,
actually not
there's
losable.
one dude
Okay, never
with
mind.
a sheriff.
Never mind.
Let's fight him. And and then he goes for it at the end as well. It seems like there's not really much you can do.
I feel like the old guy in the park shouting.
okay,
at the
they have
kids
ults
saying,
this
like,
round.
You're gonna hurt yourself, and then he does
literally.
a sick kick flip and does like a backflip and then lands it. And I'm like, okay, maybe you're not, but next time you'll get hurt.
The kid running around at the restaurant, and he just isn't hitting the table.
Yes, this
Yeah.
Not that you'd want that. I mean,
Oh, I would.
but sometimes. I mean, I was just saying that for legal reasons.
Oh, we saw him.
Ah. You know. This is all theoretical.
They can't prove I stuck my foot out that time. All right, well, GX on the defense. It's time to
Oh,
pick
bro,
up the
he's
pieces
a
of what has
fucking
been a
pinging
broken
beacon where he
path
is,
so
bro.
far, and they've already found themselves 2. Looks like this B defense is being cracked. Much more passive approach. The Alpavara holding down control, while Flickless is a menace when they take that back site.
They just
Nice
kind of got
paranoia.
mixed up
And
on
this
the
puts
ults there, to
pressure
be
on
honest.
Flickless. Ara might even want to step out to help.
Bro,
him.
you've
Shock
seen the
darts coming
KO
his
is
way,
here.
but
You just
a little
KO
bit
knifed
too
it.
deep and then a little bit too shallow. And so Flickless stands still strong on full HP. And no pressure really for GX. 40 seconds. And well, they wanted a pick
had to win
before the
that.
plant. And a pick was found, just not by Eintracht.
A 2v4. I like the
30
fact that
seconds
GX
left.
are just sitting back to play the retake at this point. Now the TP can be used to go to the other side of the map. They've taken the orb just to try and plant on A. Maybe trying to just reset the round away from this post-plant retake. I like the idea. It's an ultimate that doesn't have a lot of value in a lot of scenarios. This is one where it could, because it allows Musashi to get into deeper positions. He hears the steps going the other way. Timing is going to be everything, though. Net might just be piecing the puzzle together. If he clears this man, he's got an opportunity, but there goes the first. I think he's going to get traded immediately, though. There you go. Net was the one piece that ruined Musashi's day. And now instead, Azuri has to try and clutch versus 3. It's labored a little bit uncomfortable, but Jesse will get the job done.
Yeah, nice try. I think they just got a little bit lost on the exec, as I said. Like, you know the KO is here, so you just got to bait out the KO.
He had the chance to swing out and take a fight.
Like, this overall here, they just kind of
GX
forgot.
finally
It seemed.
find their round on the board.
Same
their
as last time.
combo breaker.
And as I say, he's
after
fucking pinging where he
6-0
is.
down. And, well, it was a very early call. We heard it down on that stage.
Yeah.
It's happening again.
Oh,
but
let's try. I saw it.
This is genuinely the second map all over again.
Yeah, I do think that GX have been more competitive in this one. The last one was, as I said,
it's
1 kill in 5
not that
rounds.
controversial of a take.
But it's still not a great position for them to be in. Of course, they allowed this map through. There was a few maps that we haven't seen. Sunset being one of them. Fine Track Frankfurt. Breeze was also a
I kind of
follow
honestly
down, but
like
all
the
these
way
are
they're
not
approaching the map.
strengths
They're
for
kind of
GX, so
abusing the fact
to
that the
Sunset
defenders, like,
even
seemingly,
still,
like, don't have
they
much
can
to do.
climb this back to a relatively even half. That might not
So they're
seem
kind of like
so bad.
spread,
Already
they're kind of
damage done onto
2-2-1-ing
Javelin,
almost,
but he is
defaulting a
playing with
lot.
the operator,
Right,
pace
just like
picked up.
taking all
Try and
lanes at
take
the
a lot of
start, which I kind of
presence
like.
towards mid, and if they were to go back in the other direction, there's a huge gap.
Well, there's already a gap in GX's mind. They could have walked past that broken
doesn't have
door
refract here,
and
monster.
wrapped around. Seconds from now, Flickless could be shot in the side of the head. It's something that they have to think about. At least from what we can see, that space hasn't been taken. It hasn't been challenged. The danger, only theoretical at the moment. That's about to change. The A site being pushed. Musashi challenging a West side who's got a single kill under his belt. He's been unlucky. This time he steps into a shock dart. Right here. Down to half already. And as the smoke fades, Jesse. Oh, he should have been in the sights of the operator.
Oh, how has he got 3 from that?
With a rare miss. And it will be costly. Or at least it seems to be. Westside really having a struggle bus of a game.
One enemy remaining.
But it looks like
Swinging into what you know is 2
we
players.
should see that second round landed unless we've got another big clutch. Musashi did it earlier. Same position, different circumstance.
Oh, how's he got 3 there? Come on!
Much needed round. It got a little shaky towards the end.
Come on, Frankfurt!
It needed a hero play from Jesse. Like, it shouldn't have been as easy as that with 3 players staring directly at him, but I don't think they expected him to be just stood in the open behind the smoke, ready to take those fights. But this is the turning point.
To win that clutch, he probably had to like step cage once he got the kill, like try and step into it and then fight this guy. And then take the 1v1 in the end.
Slow, and then start to climb back into the game. Still, of course, you win 6 rounds in a row. Chances are, even if you lose a couple, you can still buy. But this is where the credits start to run at least a little thin for Eintracht Frankfurt.
All right, now, Tier 1 against Tier 2, and, well, we're even in rounds overall in the series. Eintracht have to be happy with the performance they've had here so far. Lotus definitely, they'll be happy as a distant memory at this point. But ever since then, they've looked competitive. Arguably, they've looked better on these last 2 maps. 4-round lead, but where do they go from here? What can they build on top of these foundations? As Eintracht look to scale into Flickless. The paranoia is missed.
Oh, no.
He's got a chance here. It's a bit whiffy to start with.
Oh,
the nades got Jamalino.
Oh, run! Orbital strike. Weirdly, there's not a Brimstone on the other side, but either way.
Well, he had to win that because he has the spike, but they have no HP.
Desperately low. Monster tagged. This is a very good position for GX. It's only really Musashi with any HP. He's had an incredible clutch earlier in the game, but it feels like he almost needs to clutch up here.
They have to kill him.
Tagged, but a trade isn't really
let Musashi go first, bro.
Still have a huge disadvantage, and while it's not a trade at all, Flickless.
Musashi, you have to go first, then, mate. You're the only one with HP.
Props his stats up to even, and more importantly, he gets a 3rd in a row. And as said, this is where the economy gets broken for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, this is where they've been pushed.
Again, especially this B door, I'm shocked that people aren't still just trying to B default and destroy it straight away.
Time now towards the B.
Just takes away such a big threat. I'm getting pinged by. Pinged something about League. I don't care about League. Where is League Worlds this year? Anywhere good? Korea? I don't know. I'm just guessing. Liverpool? How do none of you know? So surely someone knows.
Even think about the start of this series. It was him.
I
the
doubt
first
it's in
replay
Slough.
that we got. Bro,
Or
sitting
Scunthorpe.
these guys down.
Yeah,
and it was
It's
true.
not
He was
in Russia.
really
I could have
picking
probably
up
guessed that
heat
as well.
early on, but now things have slowed down.
Now they're all sitting down.
Oh, Kilios, hello. It's in the US.
Tiredness of the day setting in.
Yeah, no standing desks here.
Well, Westside on the B site this time, and he is going to have to step it up. Flickless already tagged to 50. Westside's the one
This is the
holding
first time they're on an
got
eco as
2
well.
from this position in the last round. You best bet they're going to be looking to clear it. And Net got his weapon out in the
Wow,
nick
this one's
of
got
time.
no chance again.
Tag already in for the trap. No kills converted just yet, but damage being done. And well, it's been an annoyance, but then Jamalino stood in the open, finds one. The trade at least comes in. It was Westside to fall, though. That Cypher utility out of play, and a bit of a pump.
He manages to survive.
From Eintracht, they've sent players back in the other direction. Happy to.
You've seen
play
3,
the
I'm pretty
map,
sure,
and
right?
Where they're heading towards.
Have they seen the Brim? I mean, he's used Molly, so
Seemingly,
yeah, they
indeed,
must
where
have.
they are heading towards only has 1 man, and Ned is not in a position that he can back off easily. He's the only one on this side of the map.
Though, against 2
He
sheriffs.
doesn't want to expose himself to A main. It's why he's so committed, but it gives them a chance to put the pressure on up close. That paranoia good. Monsters left on 1 HP, but it's enough to maybe even get them a plant.
Yeah, I
get
think
the
it's a
spike
plan,
down.
but that's about it.
And if they can get this close, he has an ult.
from Ara, and I
mean, obviously, Azuri needs to win this basically with the...
It's worth using, surely.
The full focus now
with the
has
Odin.
to be on Azuri. An Odin, full HP. There's the overdrive. A single
You're going to ult off the
particle
tap?
of that beam connects onto Monster, and this is a freebie. Odin, definitely not the best gun for this scenario. Now Monster needs a clutch. He's somehow come out with one.
Slow.
Already, though, sticking onto that defusal. And Jesse's got the kill anyway. The
You have to use
ultimate
it straight
gone.
away. You have to use it proactively there in a
Pretty much
2v3.
nothing.
You can't wait
And
for the
again,
tap.
From 6-0 up, it starts to be that streak.
You're gonna
back
use
from
it. You just
Giant X. I
gotta.
don't know what it
You
is
just gotta
about
go for it.
going 6-0
You gotta
down,
go
but
for it
they're
and
not
use it
happy
to
go
get back in the
7-0
round rather than
Oh no, no, that is
thinking that
where
it'll
they
win you the
drew
round.
the line. Yeah, the ult.
Nobody beats us 7-0.
Nice ult. Let's go. Good ult.
The ult definitely looks silly when you've got all the info to play with. I'm guessing that he assumed GX would learn from the mistakes of sticking last time, ended up costing them the round, so that this time around maybe they don't, but there were no shock darts, there was no low HP player, there was no reason to give that up with Ara taking the fight towards the box like that. It would have been a mistake from GX, as we can see. Round 1, 6-4 now. On this defensive side, they may have taken their time getting here, but they are
It's just a dry fight, man.
to neck and neck.
Like, where is
Fighting
Monster?
for an even half. Good stun. Just caught Jesse.
Okay, fair enough.
He's
That was
dead to
nice.
rights.
He's been good as well. Been one of the better players for GX in this series.
Monster taking that aggressive
Fantastic
space.
first map.
Is he ready for a flash?
Monster still facing very aggressively. Hunter's Fury off context. Got to be careful not to just kill Monster in the process, but it won't. Instead, it gets West Side on the trade. His aggressive position seemed to be
Nice,
going
let's
by
go, come
Flickers,
on.
but knowing and dealing with a Monster, well, sometimes you have to go looking under the bed. It's Ara now to just try and hide within the wardrobe, not face his
Now,
demons.
last round, they have K-Hold, they have Silver. You want to play slow, you want to play default, you want to get it down to like a 3v3
A
first.
victory in the half. Again, they might be sat there thinking that it could have been so much more, but I think the most important thing is holding on to that lead. And although on the map it looks
Could
like
have had an
they'll
up
be
either way
very
if he went
close
for it,
together with the door closed,
Whatever.
Ara is very much safe.
Last round before the switch.
Now that op is carried forward. Perhaps a spark of hope for GX, but there's a real chance we're staring at an 8-4 half for Eintracht. They let it slip for a moment. They come back in here confident. Big round for Monster as well. He has been one of those guys who, it seems,
Don't just do an
round,
exec.
feast or famine, expected when it comes to that attack side, tip of the spear action, but he's getting away with it more often than not.
The thing is with the KO, right, and copying an NRG comp, your main problem is NRG have the best KO in the world
Not an easy task
by a distance.
by any stretch of the imagination, but he has done a good
So I
job of
don't
it.
feel it's necessarily just
Ara
the
has
easiest
been
thing to
one of
just
the
be like,
glimmers of hope.
ah, yeah, we're
The
fine.
drone comes through, but it was actually Jamelino ahead of it, trying to really pressure this man.
Okay, that
He
is a
will come out
crazy
on top
play.
in the fight. Hunter's Fury with a chance to do a large
Well, you have
amount
a
of
TP.
damage, and
Did it destroy
Jamelino
the
will
TP as
fall for
well?
it. That keeps things level, at least for now. And with a deep trip in position, they are going to bypass what is the majority of this defense. In fact, they are
Oh, yeah, the trip just got destroyed. Oh, they're just gonna ult.
Absolutely perfect. Of course, West Side left to use that ultimate. The only corpse that they had was towards the A site.
Okay.
And now, even when they broke his trip, he didn't go back. They were comfortable that we have to pop the ult, we have to play the retake. Monster down below is being revealed. The nade to deal damage as he gets out, but get out he does. Fizzy sticks around. He's in trouble here.
And he gets
Oh,
both, holy
maybe
goat.
not. Fizzy's got a double.
8-4, let's go.
In the blink of an eye. It's an Eintracht
Holy.
round 8-4 at the halftime on map number 3. We thought that this was going to fade.
Well, a pistol. They should be good. Worst tier 2 team, by the way. Yep, this was the 4th place tier 2 team. Okay, 8-4. Gotta be confident. Gotta be confident. Definitely demonetizing. I'll tell you what they're saying. They're saying, I mean, isn't Frankfurt just full of like bankers? That's not a, well, I mean, you might say that's a, you could replace that with a different letter there. Frankfurt is a large city inhabited by many Germans. But I thought it was known for finance. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Giants are just shite. Foot will stomp them. Oh, Gooning Mans, I got bad news for you. They ain't playing against Giants. What are you talking about? Playing against fucking Frankfurt. Could a tier 2 team make champs? We've been through this? No. No tier 2 team will make champs.
Finals might be on the card. Still very long.
Or if they do,
but getting that
it would be crazy. Westside started this game on Lotus by absolutely dominating, and since then has just been
if you would like to join us, make sure you
snoozing.
That QR code. You can get your tickets now. 8-4. Eintracht Frankfurt, 4-round lead. A pistol could make that 10, and just 3 away from winning their first series in that
push
tier
out
1.
mid.
But GX stand in their way.
Eintracht on the early flank. 3 players already pressing the back lines. Breaking the trip and sending
Oh
that back
my, nice
to,
shot now.
well, rip one of their heads clean off. That's Monster. We talked about having that solid first half. He's been dealt with early on in the pistol. Eintracht still looking to break their way back in, but it's a little fragmented. Fizzy on his own goes down. Musashi a little further behind. Eventually finds that trade. A second.
Well, if they had better shots.
3 more needed. He has a good idea. He's trying to bait Ara out. At least he was, but well, Ara won't even be needed.
Okay, in some trouble. In some trouble then.
And then much needed pistol round for GX. A loss here could have sent them spiraling behind, but instead,
I'll go to the Pacific tier 2 teams.
Yeah, I think this is where
I do not know.
I'll
be honest.
How this
again, are they better than? Well, the thing is, the bottom of Pacific has gone pretty good.
You got a lot of space you could take with.
So I don't know if the Pacific tier 2 teams might have the least chance. I think. Because there isn't really like any like free
that could be left.
wins.
I think Fizzy's going to be incredibly important with whether he's locking down one side of the map and you have roaming players, or if he's going to hold on to a lot of that middle control. Either way, this round expectations are that GX will get this within 2. It's just how many players they lose along the way. Anything more than 2 players is a costly round.
The thing is, if you want a tier 2 team to do well, basically what you need to have them have, kind of like we've seen from Eintracht Frankfurt, like with Jamili, can't say his fucking name. You know what I'm trying to say. That duelist player.
That camera spotting him as he runs all the way back. And somehow, yeah,
Jamilino.
the spams were chasing him.
Still took 0 damage.
You basically want a team like that, right? That just has like a cracked duelist who would be in tier 1, but is not 18.
From the Z key,
now the biggest example of that is Enterprise with Kazi. But for you to have a chance, basically that's your best chance, right? You just have a team of 17-year-olds. Like imagine if Lev Academy from last year were in it, right? That's basically what you want.
Players instead, they can comfortably fight from the side. Fizzy, it's not the best weapon to pick up, not up close like that, and well, it hasn't helped him a whole bunch. Musashi caught. And finally, Gemalino's here to help that mid flank coming through, but coming through a little too late. 6-8, and I think for what that could have been, a successful enough round for GX. It could have been way more costly running into the numbers.
They kept the 3 rifles. That's the main thing to take away from that round.
Jesse having a good game. Jesse's been farming this game.
It's definitely not the end of the world. It was a little bit uncomfortable. I think Fizzy being able to survive for a full minute when you've revealed him twice, I think he sent through shot darts, a frag grenade, like, he should have at least taken a bit of damage from all of that. And if that's a sign to come, I am a little bit nervous for him. This is the aggression I'm talking about, though. the potential
be
to
exec.
go for those contact
Grip is
level
good.
plays.
We don't get a kill off it.
Fizzy sat in the corner. Jamalino swings wide.
What
That's
is
so
bro doing?
aggressive. And now with Fizzy alone with the
He's only
judge in
got
the
a
corner.
fucking judge, man. They
Something
had
you
a free kill.
Them to check. Okay, never mind. Well, I feel like it's the most obvious corner in the map, but we move on.
Yeah, well, that's a big upgrade for Fizzy. Got himself a rifle now. Musashi down to 5 HP. Monster caught TPing back.
What is he doing?
It's an uncomfortable one indeed. Eintracht, a man down. But a chance
They
here
revealed
for
both
Fizzy,
of them as well.
unfortunately.
Oh no.
Although they could see Ara's leg, they haven't been able to convert onto him. And now the info is there. No chance for Eintracht to extend that lead instead.
GX Jamalino just lost his mind there,
just
didn't he?
one round
He's just
behind.
completely fucking
And
lost
it
his
was
mind.
with some mistakes in that round
And
as
I
well.
think
Now
their
they
cypher
face
set
off
up.
against what should be an eco.
Why do you not have a cage in the middle of the site?
The worries of the first half already dissipated.
Oh, good stuff. Thanks for 26 months.
Sides.
Monster
You've
kind of
got-
lost his
obviously
mind
the
too.
TP there is a little bit more of a
I
blatant
find it
one, but
funny
I
that
also
two
just
of the
think
former
Jamalino was
G2
so ahead
players
of
are
the
scam
curve.
Yeah, I
initiators
think he had
now.
a gate
I
crash.
wonder
and then
if
the
it's the
knife hit,
Trent
and that's where
influence.
you're in the middle of the open. The knife's coming. You got to TP out. But he decided to stick around.
Yeah, but it's also he's wide swinging.
The thing
and
is
his
as well,
teammate
you're
is
like
hiding in a
for them
corner
to
with
win
the
this
judge.
half, they're
It's
gonna
like,
need
those feel like two very,
him to
very
win
different game
with-
plans for a defensive hold.
That
Pistols
is
though.
unlucky. Oh, that's not unlucky.
The Musashi
So get out there now. You have
That's
the
not
kills.
bad.
You have the kills, bro.
Oh, there you go. Collat into collat. Anything you can do, I can do better.
You're in a
Musashi's old.
5v3,
He's
man.
not going to have the desired impact, and they haven't been able to retrieve any of the weaponry. There's still a lot of hope in this round for
Or just be
Eintracht
bold.
Frankfurt
Walk around
to
the map.
stop their opponents from leveling. But even still, I'm actually a little bit nervous with the attack. They're the ones splitting up and looking for clues, but they feel like they've got to clear some of these angles.
And also, Ara doesn't
Have no
want to leave
guns.
those
You have to be
weapons
more
and
bold
see them
than this, man.
recovered so easily by a Musashi he knows was there moments ago. Makes sense. And they have at least avoided being picked off. The door
They
closing
shut the
here.
door
Let's
and
Westside
plant.
focus on his elbow. And
Yeah, they just didn't need to fight. They just
well,
lost their
Musashi
minds.
knew
What
he had
can
a
you say?
1v1. Heard the spike
5v3.
being planted.
5v3,
Either
your
he
numbers
gets
are
out
good,
and
man.
hides behind the
Just
box,
play as a
or
stack.
he
Just
has
play
a
like
duel
Yoru Waylay
that, well, is more
5v3.
favorable than
You
it would
should be fine.
now. But he didn't have his teammate. on his side. Now Fizzy's left all by his lonesome.
tough.
Recovered the pistol of his buddy. He'll move into, well, what seems to be a chance to isolate. Bones
Well, that's
fights.
really bad.
Westside's in the worst
But
position.
the Outlaw is good.
Luckily, Ara's there to recover what was a fumble. And what should have been an economic round, like a big chance to build up credits
do you
for
need to
GX.
pay to make me go bold?
It ends up being
Gift
less
500 right now
of
and
a
I'll do
happy
it.
story for
Gift
them.
500 right now. I'll shave it on stream right now.
No, honestly, both teams getting a little bit of luck with collapse.
Only you,
I
though.
think if it's not for Aras, this could have been a very, very different round, but he's going to be the one to get the job done.
Let's go, Warrior. You're
You're for real, my guy, he said.
Yeah, Eintracht Frankfurt now going to get themselves a pause. 4 rounds in
I
a
have
row.
154 euro in my bank account. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. That ain't quite cutting the mustard, I don't think. Oh, come on, Frankfurt. Come on, bro. Right, they have the op. This is the big round, the Yoru op. I mean, from what I've seen from NRG with this comp, the B hit is particularly good. Can I make a video about how Man U will win the league next season? Thanks, bro. No. I'm thinking of making a video on why Hull might be the worst Premier League team of all time, though. How many millions do I have? I have 0 millions. If you round it, it's 0 millions.
Previous round, some early aggression rewarded for Eintracht. For GX, it's all about keeping that momentum going. 4 in a row, but they are the team that's not expected
I
to
mean
be
that is
trading
genuine.
blows
That's
with Eintracht.
definite
They
true.
should be taking
And
the
I'm not on
lead. Let's see how they
499k
do that
either.
with the listen in.
Yeah, I can catch deep. He's picking.
Wait, no, stun him. Let's go, Brian. Stunning him.
Flash.
80 on him. Holding. 80 close, 80 close. One CT. Jumping side. We have it. Yo, Jesse, yo,
Dead link.
someone can play it.
That was a decent round. I mean, it was a bit chaotic in the comms, as we can hear, but...
Drone in city, boys. I cannot break.
I'll fight off you, Aura. I'll fight off you.
I see the cross to side, boys, okay?
Minus 80 Cypher.
I see the cross to side.
Yup, I'm off you. Buddha.
Nova city.
You can hold from the box, I'm picking off you.
I need to save, honestly.
Maybe Yara. In the link smoke, hold it. In the link smoke.
Wait, he hasn't held it. Bro, he hasn't held it.
They tap, guys, could be on.
One cave.
Off, chill.
Chill. Bait me.
Yes, everybody Buddha, we're okay.
Yeah, just play time, guys, play time. Be annoying.
Jesse, never peek, never peek.
Yeah, I'm not. It's fine, just keep sucking it, fuck it, Tara.
What goes first?
Well, Musashi's brought it down to a 1v2. It seems doable. He'll tap the spike to draw them in, but I think made a step just after. Flickless more than ready for that swing.
Oh,
and
no.
9 on the board. The lead is there for the team that looked
How much would I want to grow out a mullet? See, that would be more acceptable. Because when mullets were in fashion for about 4 months,
just enough.
I think my girlfriend would be more happy with a mullet than bald.
Please,
for sure.
The only thing that made me a little bit
I need
nervous
to
was,
eat.
I think it was Harris saying, like, I've got the cross to sight, and then Vizzy just walks across.
He walked in and killed Westside. He walked in and killed
So it would be
Westside.
less for a
I
moment.
would have been so mad if Westside's having a bad enough game without us just letting people shoot him in the back, bro. Can we give him a chance?
He got 2
Why not
kills
do this
from that,
together?
but They take the round in the end. Monster now going to try and get aggressive. This kind of
one thing that, again, this is again a thing that, like, I've said this before, but like, we as viewers sometimes know more than the teams when new maps come out, because I swear to you, Global and Paper X dominate their defense sides on this map by fucking just sitting on top of all of these boxes here and just constantly... on top of this box here, I cannot tell you how many kills someone from Paper X or Global has gotten from just sitting on top of this box. And I have not seen like a single other person do it.
Out the map and,
it feels like a hidden tech.
From Musashi. Really
a lost Roman tech.
Well, he doesn't have a gun at all as he gets shot at, but out comes the stinger. And that is quite a sting, quite a blow to GX. Shock dart in, that's a lot of damage. And that's a little bit more, down to 68. Westside's having a rough day. I feel like every shock dart that comes near him lands on him, sometimes through no fault of his own. A plant found, but honestly, with Westside low and a man advantage to work with, this looks like a real opportunity for Eintracht to put a stop to GX's momentum.
It's not the best buy, but they have a chance.
To play with.
Weapons smoke.
So low. That's what makes it that bit
You gotta smoke something.
Paranoia setup. They need to try and close the gap. They need to try and clear Ara from this close corner. They've not done
fucking
it.
clear it, bro. You have to always clear that corner, man. This
is
one of those corners where it's like, in almost every post plant that they've taken the full site, you are gonna get someone in that corner, bro.
Their way to the finish. 6 rounds in a row from both teams to start this attack side, and now it's whether or not Eintracht Frankfurt have the same resilience as their opponents to start their climb back here.
Well, they certainly showed us that ability we talked about in the last map to hit and get.
It's like watching a dog slowly die.
And I think that for them, it is tougher to do when you come to a map that you haven't got a lot of reps on. It's tough to do when GX seem to have fixed a lot of their issues, although I will say there's still some gaps here or there. It's not a completely clean game, but it's the openers that have been going for them. Last time
again,
around,
for them to win, I feel like they needed this guy to take over on defense like he was on the other map.
For the first time in a while, stepping forward to look for this battle. The spams leave him low, but alongside Monster, it's enough to take Ara down. Man advantage for the defense. The only problem here is Fizzy does not have a way out. He's now surrounded. There's a smoke out in spawn. No one's here to help him. The Trips not even in a position to stop them as they exit this choke point, yet still Fizzy finds one, does damage onto another. Ult through for Monster, and he's through.
To be fair though, that's a really nice ult from Monster. That's a crazy round from Monster, to be fair.
Losing 10-9.
That's a crazy round from
Close
Monster.
the gap to 1. It's not
great.
too
I
late.
think the ult hit 2 of them, I think.
Maybe we're going to have an identical half for either side as the exact same break point as their opponents. But as you said it, that was a monster round. Just using his own ultimate, breaking through.
Holy shit.
The setup of the opposing side, and an individual play like that can be enough to ignite the flame Eintracht Frankfurt, even still though, the economy is there for a repurchase. The ultimate of that Hunter's Fury available. The spam not quite getting as much as maybe they would have hoped. It is audacious, but both players with the ability to escape.
Doing a thing.
Got even stunned up. Monster can dash far enough to make it back to the A site, out of that choke point and back to safety.
A lot of utility use.
Attempt from GX. Not
very passive on B.
They looked for both teams resetting from that.
I guess these guys are re-exploring, but they don't have much.
Teams running into each other at this moment, but they don't know about Monster with the Hunter's Fury going through. They might.
Okay, actually kind of worked as a bait. Holy! Holy!
The beast that he is takes another triple. GX. They thought they had the upper hand, but when it came time to cash it in, Monster was standing in their way, and he hasn't gone anywhere. The drone will send him forward once more. And now with the spike under their control, Eintracht seem to have this round cracked. Monster will be caught out, though. The peek on the back of the reveal has drawn his eye for long enough. 3v2, GX still have a chance.
Busy. He's been a nuisance on this side of the map. All the way since the pistol, he's been a survival artist. 15 seconds left. He's just waiting, and he doesn't connect the shot.
He's choked.
Net is
fucking choked it. He's choked it, man.
Seem to have ended this round.
Oh, why did we not just leave the spike, bro? It's a 4v2. Just play 2-2 each.
So many angles to clear.
Or just play completely offside. One
of this site. Many cubbies, hidey holes, and you can see both players sat within them. The cam even going to get a little bit of additional information. Net might just go unchecked. We've already seen this once or twice. Off angles being the difference maker. The dark, they're walking straight through, and that could be enough. It will be. Net with a fantastic response to what we saw from Monster. And a round that almost should have been.
Just leave me, bro. Just leave
might
me.
Be their undoing.
Yeah, this team
so whatever
was
Melody Sideshow always uses, Giant X, West Side Suns, and R2. Giant X, will they lose it to Tier 2? Went to Champs, ran it back, but lost almost every match.
A Cypher ultimate that gave them direction.
FM, thanks for the 49
they still
months.
had to make it past Fizzy, a man who has
always go 3 to 1, 3 can trade out, 1 can play for a kill and info.
But this time around, it was too much of an ask. Jamalinho, the hero
they have a chance.
Back anew. And he's given them a man advantage.
And there's some weaknesses in this. That's why you're still seeing a proactive defender, maybe hoping to even get the gun that has been sacrificed for those 2 kills. Flickless instead trying to defend it. Actually maybe trying to force Missouri out of position. It's a good spam from Jesse. It leaves the Omen low, but support has already rotated in. I'm looking on the other side of the map though. Net's about to start trying to push and probe and maybe put some doubt into the minds of these defenders. Even still, though, it's another spam from Jesse that leaves a player low. He's making things uncomfortable on that side.
There's a problem. When Net breaks this trip, they'll know what's going on.
Thinks he's fucking, I don't know, who can jump.
Pushed up in A main,
Kobe.
where GX seem to be going back towards. The Cypher setup's going to make you believe they're playing passive. You're going to run around. Often when you're knife out, Jesse's got his rifle up, but... Oh, they've caught him! Jesse put his rifle away, but Flickless was suspicious. On this angle, if Net sits on this trip all round, he could catch them completely unaware. 12 seconds, a plant is undeniable at this point, and the flank coming through from Musashi.
Oh no, he's fucking done it too high. He doesn't know.
Too late. Won't find a kill, and the
know.
trip's been broken.
It's too
they
high.
should know about Net now, at least, but they don't seem to.
Because the fucking KO broke the trip, man. Oh, hold on, they have a chance. Smoke the spike, bro.
Molly set for the post plant.
Smoke the spike. Smoke the fucking spike.
The goal is to try and buy time before needing that push. Fizzy on the swing
don't
first,
swing.
but it is a clean
Don't
up from
swing.
Jesse. He did an unfathomable amount of damage early in this round.
You gotta tap and then
even
swing
realizing
from each side.
just from the spams, and again, an advantageous position.
Come on.
An opportunity that, again, you could argue should have been
me.
Eintracht Frankfurt's round, but potentially that inexperience being the difference.
Oh, they
Monster
just whiffed some crucial
looked
kills.
like he'd be the hero of the last round, may just be the villain of this one. Not being able to find anything from that aggressive position gave them the route through. And now GX, one of the next three.
Oh, the soul man.
The job of the day is done for Pipson, although the heart rate might be a little higher than he'd like.
That was a great ult from Flickless to put them in that position, to allow Net to slip the net and make it through that trap wire. Find the flanker of Musashi. Now look at Eintracht. They want to
Bro
fight
was definitely not a great
They haven't given
Euro.
away too much info either. So it's not like GX know there's a lot of presence there.
He's
it's
not got a lot
like
from this
they'll
Euro.
immediately accelerate into the A site as a result, but they do start to pick up the pace in this direction. And seeing that it's wide open, the further that they get, the more prepared West side is going to be for a flank to come through. Although no such flank.
You gotta go, man. You gotta go.
Post
Yeah, you're too slow again, man.
Have been good. Maybe that's why Jamelino wants to try and get ahead of this. Ult being used, a chance maybe for him to get a kill. This is an awkward position, and eventually he will get one. It's left to the 2v2. Flickless with 4 already in the round.
Gotta judge, man.
Wants to try and close this out.
Oh, fuck.
Who's had a good map, but this is not the gun for this. Not the weapon of his choosing.
Somehow no one can defend on this
map.
map.
Instead, it's more important to just hold that line. The tap trying to
Bro is fucking playing for stats.
Trying to hope that they make a mistake on the spams, and maybe they have done. Down to the 1 versus 1, but I don't think he realizes where Westside is. The reveal will give him that info, but so desperately low. Westside is there to close. GX.
That's tough. That's a tough loss. Very tough loss. Fuck. Okay, footplay Giants. We can fucking set these guys down their shit.
Sucks and R2. Giant XXX almost lost it at tier 2. Went to champs, ran it back but lost almost every match. Flickless calls Pips and help. But instead he's getting Madge. I like.
Man, that's tough. Imagine footloose of this glue. Don't start. Okay, next is what? Navi Job Life. Now, Job Life will have even more people that you probably, if you've watched EMEA the past couple of years, you'll recognize. Runner used to be on Vitality. Kamek used to be on Liquid. Domer obviously on Fnatic. Unfake was on Vitality this year, actually. Start of the year. So this is a team that you and Pays is their duelist player. So it's a team that should be somewhat aware of, and they play against Navi. I mean, how many games of Yoru has my boy played there? 13. 13, but his rating is significantly lower, and to be honest, it looks like it. I think this was probably a bit of a mistake by the coaches to put him on Yoru, when it looks like he can't really play Yoru. Final Moment thinks that he's the greatest player of all time. You'll have to send it again, Holly. I missed it. What I'm about to watch. What are you about to show me? JL Pays, not human. Could be copyright music, so I'll just watch the clips. Bro, looks like a Neon player. Holy zoom in. It's not enough with my aim on that one. Okay, that's yeah, that was good. What? I think that's the best shot he's hit.
Can you add a trigger warning before saying job life's name? It is discomforting to the many of us who have neither a job nor a life.
Hold on, I need to play this dart. Let's play this in 0.5. If this guy drops a negative KD, we'll ban FM. Holy. Oh, Yoru, little Yoru play. What? Okay, I get it. The guy can play. The guy can shoot. We get it.
TMVV watching Decoit videos. The world is healing.
Who is Decoit? Amos guy? Frag movie guy? Not my world. Not my world. Do you watch Sliggy reacts to the biggest fumbles in VCT? Fumbles in VCT? Why not?
Team Secret working alongside the numbers now. Talon might have the same.
Right, predictions? There we go. Ooh. Chat. Ooh, he's messed up big time on that one, chat. My prediction.
A bit of a tap, it's not going to be enough. Swaps on over, but look at Killua! Swings along a swivel, just goes full turret mode for the ace! What is that?
Who's he praying to, bro?
That is a point blank head.
Matter of fact, Alan is going back to him. He's pretty disconnected right now. That's an awkward spray.
Valor can't help though. He's just not set up to crossfire that.
It's a good jump peek from EU.
Oh, they don't play showers.
Oh no, that's disastrous.
Top with the sheriff.
That's the U.
Gives G2.
Nonetheless, a poison orb on the attack blocks those double doors and allows Oxy to creep up one more time.
Oh, that's rough, dude.
C9 coming out on top of.
Flash already finding information through.
Wow. What? How though? How?
Never have been in that position.
Oh, Crashies is. Oh, save your kill. Crashies is going to be fine.
If your Crashies on the other side, who looked.
Oh.
No. Oh, it's heartbreaking.
And now it is just two Buckies. Zongshim trying to hold the line. A weapon upgrade going to be grabbed here
pop
from
his ult?
Francis. Trying to escape. Something. We'll just drop.
Oh.
Pivot. Quick little 180. Divergent path's going to be invested.
With his teammate as well.
Back away from that one. Tombi still on the corner, still with the Bucky. An easy target on the Jing. Gets it into a 1v1, but Francis just 7 HP. Time, however,
Yeah,
it's getting away from him. The round.
Oh,
it will
no,
be
the
theirs,
whiff,
but none will
man.
survive. Longshim
Whiff is
trying to
rough.
get themselves back into the.
I don't know, I'm feeling like maybe they're back in this one.
Well, that is one thing about Heretics, about this roster in particular. Obviously,
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised.
Dude, both POVs.
What, are you going to show a third POV of the guy standing somewhere else?
I told you it's going to be a 3 POV replay. We might even get it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What? At least they stopped at 3.
Yeah,
It's been
Soundkey.
cleared though, but Purple's still alive, and he made something of this round before, something similar to this. But the plant's already in.
Whoa.
big from Nuts. We're really putting that in the 2v3 low buy.
Did I check purple?
Is it to bait this?
Oh my god, this
Oh god. He's had an incredible game. And then that happens. I'm a crouch, just one tapping everyone. Yeah, we got the
takes down the site, but still the rotation
Jesse?
going through. Jesse Vash not quite able to snipe down a hopping Governor. The Outlaw will take him down instead. It's all down to Envy now. 2 players hunting him.
Any punches when it comes to this round?
Ooh, yeah, I'm just looking at Alfia. How far does he go, or is he just waiting out the smoke? His teammate under serious pressure, so him winning a fight on the edge of the smoke could be everything.
Oh, does he? Yeah, does he? This could be insane if this wall drops. Oh god, it's devastating. But he played so well. He did everything he should be doing.
Down, heavy damage.
They know Tex was here.
I was going to say, kind of looking like Matters forgot about him.
What Tex can find here, the barrel might betray. And yes, Matter spotted, biding the time. Oh! Patience played too much, and Matter, what a shot, what a reaction.
Very set from the get-go from NRG in terms of where they want to hit. As we can see on this one, weak site.
This pace is insane. There's no way people will expect this,
well,
right?
I mean, he's here so
Crowder
early.
at the head of it, but no! Vana gets
That is some of the worst judge tech I've seen for a while, but they'll take it.
He's Martin, though.
Martin in the 1v2, the smoke now blooming. The flash gonna be sent. The drop down, they're not looking at him, but Martin's not hitting him!
About AG yesterday, I feel like I could say about Mates right now.
It's a rare whiff, man. It's a rare whiff. That's all I got.
To start this off, Ruxic running out of those headhunter shots down to 2, and no heads have been found. That nade can take him out. It's chased.
Wow, he got around the corner.
Bought some time, but time ticking for Crashies as the defuse. Not even halfway, but he gets it there. He sticks it under his nose. The time surely.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, that's a big whiff, man. That's a big whiff. He should never be winning this. Oh, dudes, they've won no matter what.
Around and the round is over.
Huge.
Win or lose, you will be taken down.
Whoa! No way! What's going on there?
Shot too early and kicks his gift in the round.
Oh god.
That should have been it.
Wait, how, dude? How, man? That's the freest kill. I'm allowed to say that that's a kill. How have I cussed this one? This should never happen.
What a fumble!
I mean, it's a huge fumble.
I'm sorry, Miniboo.
Oh, he shot so early, bro.
That's the. I cannot believe what I've just witnessed.
Oh no.
Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. Delete it. Well, hello Reddit. It's nice to see you again.
Device hit early enough to at least catch the elbow side of things, but the site's lost. And I think Leaf has considered there's a chance that someone's got that CT side, so he's going to play it safe.
That all.
Now Paper X with 3.
Divine has ult though. It's a 3v5, yes, but removing some of these weapons.
Nah, you just wait for next round with this ult. They get some kills.
Okay, so
Whoa, he pops it. Okay, well.
Leaf, potentially, yeah. I maybe caught one on the way out.
The problem is the time is just gonna.
Looks to go for it. He finds it. Baby Bay vulnerable
early
and
tap
now
because you need
dead.
to get ulted.
It's down to the 3 that evacuated the site. A quick grab on one. Devi gets taken.
Dude,
Where's
they
the
tapped
rest
and
of
used the
Forsaken
Astra
gonna
Suck at
find
the same
Valen?
time.
Now the spike becomes a problem.
Oh god.
Devi doing wonders, but Trent.
No, not the mini boo. Not the mini boo.
No, I can't
Not the mini boo.
Take a
Oh
stand.
my god,
Take
no, bro.
And take the round.
How have they won that? How have they won that 3v5 retake?
Time. What is this match?
T1 on defense, Liquid on attack.
Besides what the desk was mentioning is shotguns, and oh boy, Munchkin.
Oh, he is in such a bad
It's a good
spot.
bait though.
Easy
might really farm this.
Swiftly coming through, and Miniboo continues where he left
Holy
off.
crap.
Running him down, and
Oh
instantly,
god.
3 kills found. A right of the rope.
Easy hoping that Prius was observing that one and missed everything, but he caught it all.
Or a peek, or knowing that map control will be denied. And that's almost good enough. Sure, comeback goes down, but how do you get this diffuse across the line? I'm going to smoke bloomed. That judge can step on in. Confirm there's no diffuse, and the shots are missed.
Nah. How do they lose some of these rounds?
Saves the day.
Coaches must be losing their mind.
That round
How are they losing that? Recon goes middle though. They have no recon for sight. Oi, it's all up to
Whether he lives or
Kayak.
dies by this could define the round. And the knife goes in. Kayak, does he live? He takes down one. That's a spike spotted.
That is a horrendous Omen flash.
Finally has dead to
Wow.
Mate, unorthodox.
And they only had to use 2 ults into it. We said they were pretty much good for 2 with the
Showing
ults.
some keen ability.
I just didn't think it would be
what BBL have been doing and get that right punish.
Rogue Famous, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 10 months.
Still tools.
Most of the year, dude. Thank you for the support, man.
He's found the first clean as well.
And they don't have a lot of armor here, right? It's weaponry short.
Yeah,
this
I mean,
still
it's
manageable. The timing. He didn't take any damage though, and he's getting confident. He's just trying to get fast and loose with this one, pretty much.
Ooh.
Oh my God, Loiter is one above.
Whoa! No way! Oh God, he's absolutely messed it up, bro. There's no way he's won this. There's no way he's won this. Oh no, dude! The guy whipping at top is brutal. I can't watch that guy's POV. I don't want to see that POV. It's an insane 1v4. I don't know how he's won it. I don't want to see the whiff, bro. Just gonna swing with. Oh, he missed the jump.
But the drone's gonna spot them up close. Still sticking to this site.
Oh, what a flash! Holy! Look at his face.
On West Side, I watched quite a bit of West Side playing in the East.
I love
League,
his story.
Okay.
If you were gonna keep a player from Koi, I think Rubinho was actually not too bad last year. I have to call out fucking Kurt in this as well, because the document, whoever wrote this document, these players joined Shados, open bracket, remember this guy, question mark, close bracket.
They've gotten the best Brazilian player, one of the best initiators in the league, with some fresh players with really high potential. Put that around a coach with a proven.
Do we want to move to the lowest go or just keep with the uppers?
You're the host, man. You're driving.
Okay, f it. We'll stick with the uppers. It's on the screen. You can't be bothered to scroll the mouse. Fine. T1. Oh, don't scroll it now.
Okay, one random number. A random fork. That's a good name.
A random fork.
Talon taking it all.
Gen G. Okay, so clearly the Pledge Up members, not all the brightest bunch. Okay.
You can hear me now. I can...
Yeah, explain yourself, you little board.
I'm gonna be honest with you. There's no defense. I am a bald fraud.
You actually just forgot.
Okay, it's not that I forgot, because to forget implies that I had ever processed the information.
You were meant to be on all fucking 3 segments.
I know, and I never wrote it down.
You made a 3-hour commitment, at least.
I know. And instead, I thought, wow, today's so open and free in my schedule. I'm going to go and get some, I got in my car and went around body shops trying to see if they could fix up a scrape that I've got on my car. I get a phone call from my wife who's like, Kurt's trying to get in touch with you. And I was like, oh, that's not good.
I always thought it was actually, when he was on Ascend, I always thought he was actually pretty decent player.
Well, you were getting paid by them.
Yeah,
so weren't you obligated to say that they're all decent players?
No.
Oh, you had freedom. You had freedom of thought.
Unlike you, who is easy to pay off and will just say whatever.
Oh, you're expensive, are you? You're a rich boy. You're expensive to pay off.
More expensive than you, yeah. Anyway,
do you play League, Slicky?
I play a little bit of League. I saw you play League. That was atrocious.
Man, my respect for you has just gone through the floor.
If you want to go to a coin, Sancho, if you want to go to a coin, I'll join you.
No, I don't feel confident though in General Mates.
I don't mind winning another coin flip if that's what you want to do.
Fuck it, send the coin. He's too arrogant, man. He thinks he's going to win every single time.
It's also a good one.
I want a coin.
Really? Coin for this? Okay. Is that Koi?
It's not Koi, but Koi will stand in.
There we go.
4?
Actually, do it again. Sorry, we have the wrong teams.
Hold on. Let's relax.
Wrong teams. Wrong teams. That one doesn't stand, Sliggy. Doesn't stand. No.
Damn, dude.
What was it? General Mates against... I can't even remember who it was now.
Giants.
General Mates against Giants. I'm just addicted to the coin.
Yes. There we go.
It's some value. Every time you flip it, it loses value.
Yeah, it's true.
There's no way we lose another one.
I don't lose the coin flip, dude.
Oh my god.
If Liquid win this, I swear to God, there's no way.
Oh
Oh, thank the Lord.
CDL, Sliggy.
Sliggy
Can't
falls.
spell Sliggy without L.
That's true, yeah.
Then right.
You just go to the coin, man. It's 2-2.
Get
Come
to
on.
the coin.
Yeah,
Go
just
to the
bring
coin.
He's gone.
Fucking left us.
Oh, I
just keep that. We would prefer that if it just said no memory card. I mean, it cannot play. Is this about your league thing again?
I've got to relaunch
It does look a little bit like you. It does look a little bit like you.
If I had the power to end world hunger, suffering, or the
Where
off
is this
season,
going?
I would choose to end the off season every time.
Finesse. Chase his ass down, Finesse.
Finesse, you know he's in
he's
there, man.
lost his geriatric. He's fucking geriatric! Get a grip! You're getting paid to play!
I should make that as some as
Brent,
well.
can you give me your impression of the Tejo Ultimate?
Moo.
That we've seen. Number 2, Genji in 6th. Foxy 9 ruins this team. They can't play Fracture. What the fuck are they doing? Genji in 6th.
It's just demolishing an egg.
Scrambling an egg.
It's Team Liquid versus Giant X.
Oh, G2? G2 are playing in this game? Mimi's gone G2!
Dude,
look at what I did. I can't believe I did that.
Well, listen, I think somehow my contact lens just broke in my eye straight away.
Okay, you should take care of that. While he takes care of that, I'd like to bring something to your attention, Bren. We engaged in playing some ranked last night, some 5 stacks, right?
Yep.
And we're having a fun, good time amongst friends. And it has come to my attention that I don't think you were putting your all into the game.
Okay, so well, first of all,
And I don't think
let's add some
you were
context.
listening
Look at his face
to
straight away.
your microphone. And Bren, I'll let you say your piece, and then
Look
I'll
at the
just
cat.
watch this clip.
I'm happy to adjudicate on this.
So, for context, I've had a really good ranked deck. I've had like a 65% win rate. I've been playing mostly 5 stacks, only playing Teo, calling, sweating my ass off. I asked Bren, are we going to win before queuing these games? He's like, I'm high, but yeah, I'm locked in.
And there's a specific clip that I know that you've linked, and it's probably one where you guys rattled off 5 billion machine code instructions for me to follow as a Neon player. All I wanted to do was just run in with my shotgun and kill somebody, and we were overcomplicating it, and then 5 billion instructions came in, and I said to my stream, I'm going to pretend I didn't hear any of that.
Okay.
I will blast deep A main to stop them from swinging there. You can hear how happy I am in the clip.
Some good supportive utility coming through. That's what it sounds like. Good team player.
You gotta wait for my flash.
I thought you were running Sands, Brent. Are you running Sands or main? Okay.
You gotta wait for my flash, bro.
Go.
Brent has to wait for the flash.
Yeah, that's the only instruction.
I'm not waiting for the flash.
Oh, no.
I'm inting.
Oh, no.
I'm literally gonna int.
Flash him.
And I didn't build up any
hold
defense.
on. Let's see.
This was posted for very intellectual.
Oh my God!
and
Here we
kind
go.
member of the
What
community.
is this? 113 pages.
Still some tweaking that could be done there. But I wanted to bring this clip up here because it's the moment that Chobra gave up.
Lost all hope.
That, and I agree with your take as well, Josh, that watching FNS, he plays like he feels like he's worse than the other players.
Brother could open a bakery with the amount of pies he's dropping.
Because guess who's not awake? Yes, that's right. Kurt is waking up at 5 a.m. to do this episode, and we've got this guy here who is just refusing to turn up again. Again, he is not here, forcing me to do this. When will he turn up? We don't know. We have no idea. There is no like, oh, I'm doing this or whatever. He's asleep.
Two options. He got up and is like washing his face to like wake up. Second option, he fell back asleep.
If he fell back,
Breeze split ascent.
head.
The slander is never ending, is it?
It ends when you show up, and it only
Yeah.
never ends because you never show up. I mean,
If they can get good individual performances coming out from the players.
Josh,
Your microphone
your mic
died.
fell off your shirt.
Oh.
It's in your lap right now. We could hear you scratching yourself.
That's crazy. There is a ton of research on this that you could use.
Okay, enough. We're into it. Job Life versus Na'Vi. They picked Breeze. Not a lot of teams have picked Breeze. Barely anyone in EMEA has picked Breeze. It's basically a new map. What's your rant? Too late. Gone. Ooh, what are these Job Life jerseys? They're kind of cooking, I'm not going to lie. Kind of cooking a little bit with those jerseys. Again, unfortunately, I feel like this might not be the game for the tier 2 team, just because I think Hero and Ruxig will probably have their number. Well, who knows? Living my life at my job, watching Job Life. TV, do you hate your voice? I think like most people who have done this, at first you hate your voice. Like when you first start doing it, I don't think anyone likes their voice because it's not the voice that you hear initially. But then once you get used to it, that's what you sound like. Like now, I just hear like what you hear. Like my brain now just knows, oh, that's how I sound, so I just sound like that to me. You know, you hear it enough and it just becomes like, that's just what my voice is, I suppose. So now I just hear what everyone else hears. So yeah, when I first started, probably yes, I would say that I hated my voice. But then, as you go on, Nick's putting all of his points on the tier 2 teams. So either he's going to steal a bunch of people's points, or... Do I have any tick? Lick Sliggy with fastening his mic. What do you mean, fastening his mic? Sliggy often rubs his nose. I've seen that one. Do I have a tick? Not that I'm aware of. I mean, I have things like, you know, I get restless leg syndrome, and whoa, why are they in the fucking darkness? And I say, I have words that I say, filler words, that I'm aware of, not just but
because of other issues.
I don't think I have a physical thing that I do a lot.
Is a duelist, double duelist committed to for Job Life.
Every time I play chat, he puts his hands on the fasteners on his mic when he talks.
But as for now, Sivov on the other side,
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Job Life player. What can he do up against Na'Vi? Up against Job Life.
I don't think I have like a physical thing that I always do.
This time around, and so the wait is finally over. Exactly 1,300
let's see it.
Since their first official in Challengers France. And Job Life are here in the VCT, and they've got it started with a kill. Doma opening up this B-pop. It's runner right in behind.
Good start.
Of the side
Oh, but you got to get that one. It's a nice flank. 1v1.
Back and now a 1v1.
The TP and the fast rotate to spawn is kind of crooked, to be honest.
Pretty good when we get to these clutch positions. The only issue is
it's the last place you'll expect him to be. Look.
Where Kamek is. Back to his opponent right now. Stepped up to the half wall, Cloric. No util to
he actually did kind of read that. That's pretty good by Cloric, I would say, but
the opening round
it's a great TP.
Series goes to Job Life.
Yeah, and they'll be absolutely.
It's a great TP from Kami.
Fans are like on Job Life. We know how passionate they can be, and that's the thing. Job Life. I mean, they really had a tumultuous year as a whole, right? They had
They had a
standing
very
up already.
slow start.
Wait,
and
who was
even
who
when we
was
started to get towards
FM's
crunch
boy?
time, right? They had to go through a
Pays?
full lower bracket run to qualify and lower round 3 against Focus.
The runner's playing Jet. Wasn't runner
Pays on the opposite side in that game in stage 3, of course.
was he a smokes or initiator
End,
player?
but as you say,
Definitely wasn't a
retooled was
duelist
the
player.
roster. Enzo's departure, bringing in Unfake, another player who'd previously donned the jersey, as you say.
Was he a Killjoy player? Was he?
It's runner to get things started here on the Jet. Part of that double duelist that we're going to be tracking throughout the series. Captain is by himself in A main, could very quickly become overloaded and does so. It's only a 1-for-1 for the time being, so Na'Vi keeping job
Mix
life
him up with
honest
purple?
right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's a Spectre that's been found, but you need to be at close range, and Runner doesn't look to be missing much.
No.
Where's runner
kill
from?
now.
Oh, he's is he
His way
Macedonian?
through elbow, ready to receive Na'Vi. Someone who himself has struggled with form throughout the year, but looks perfectly at place, at home on the VCT stage, making his own return and wrapping up the anti-eco, no problem.
4 players alive.
I always just associate him with kicks because it's kicks and runner. I don't.
I mean,
They were on the team at the same time, right? Kicks and runner.
he's had some pretty low flows, to be honest, through tier 2.
Here.
Yeah, and I mean, just to quickly build off what you're saying there, I think if you look at all of the teams that have come up from play-ins, Job Life probably the most recognizable for
frauds?
those who,
Well,
in the last couple of years,
see.
have been keeping up to date with EMEA, the most returning faces of any. And now into the bonus round, this would just sweeten the deal. Hero's already
Little bit
collected
cooking
some
there from
information
Hero.
on the A extremity, but the spike is far advanced in elbow.
It says. But so far, Job Life not wanting to really interact with mid at this moment in time.
Old Vitality. They had Sender. Sender, kicks and runner. Who else was on that team? Was Safe on that team at that point?
Yeah, Navi's there to
No, Safe
receive
joined
it.
after,
Glory.
right?
First point of contact. He's won his first duel. Rootsick there to support, so it should be an acceleration.
Safe was on the
the
team.
site, and Navi will make no mistakes.
Holy, I'm
about
cooking
it.
right there.
Just maximizing that orb distribution as well. Sivov going to get the spike plant in. In terms of the retake, it's just a Guardian and the Marshal here. Pays and Kamek split up from one another. And with this Neon also being so integral to how the comp plays, it's going to be interesting to see how much ground Job Life have already been able to cover with this new player brought in.
Yeah, we've seen Pays have Guardian highlights before. That was back on Peril. And, well, right now Kamek's here.
Very clean
all
bonus.
this. Nice connections, and they'll even manage
Well
to
done.
come out with a kill of his own. Looks like he's going to get a rifle for it.
Yeah, there's actually nobody in the window. Every single Na'Vi player in the pit B main. So it's not the
Saving a
worst
Guardian
return
as well.
space. Actually holding on to the Guardian here. Unfake has no money. He's bottomed out, so might want to pass that one over. Make this purchase as good as they can, but I like the patience from Na'Vi.
Yeah.
Waiting for the proactivity from Job Life here. And that's what you're expecting. These duelists to be working the map as much as possible. You've already seen how active
runner
Runner's
with
been
the op.
getting. He was finding value
Your
in the
boy
first couple
FM is
rounds.
0-1.
Now rocked back onto this full rifle.
Fucking saving a Guardian.
Operator that
Saving
he
a
will be
Guardian and
holding
then
on to.
giving it to his
The
teammate.
priority and
Holy
roles,
fuck.
Runner the
Holy
operator,
greedy.
And it Pays the rifler on the Neon, as you'd probably expect, considering that a Jet can dash away, although Runner might need to use that dash early doors as he's put under pressure.
Na'Vi fighting through multiple lanes of mid, and Sivov actually finds Unfake in that situation. Molly at his feet, cut off from Nest. Kamek the next one to try and hold the line. He's playing from
Kamek
the A
looks good.
site. Could very soon find himself overwhelmed in this situation. His teammate Pays has fallen by the wayside.
Ain't no way he.
Exit taking to
Ain't
Kamek
no
inside.
way
Oh,
he's
but
fucking
Kamek
got two
keeps
from
on
that
going.
spot being revealed. What are we
Three
doing
in
now,
his
V?
stead.
Bro, kill him.
Down to a 2-on-2.
Hero just consolidating the site with his traps, and Runner coming back in pretty late. Doma the only real rifle here, and both players split up on Navi.
Yeah, well, it's Runner's operator that's looking to find some value here from a peek back through, but Chloric holding up close to the orange box is going to make it a difficult one to distribute, and there you go. Na'Vi find both of the kills in that 2-on-2, clean sheet in the end, and we're on equal terms.
Starting to get a little bit worried about job life. For those who haven't necessarily been keeping up with Tier 2, the French side have always struggled with their attack, especially in the latter stages of the EME 3.
Nice! That's us, baby, that's us.
And Na'Vi starting to show improvements from last week, where they
Don't be a
obviously
fucking
didn't do
tech.
well on their attack. In fact,
Don't be a tech. Please. Please, sir. Now the losers of this play against Frankfurt now, right? That's how it works. You don't flip bracket, do you? No. Welcome to EMEA. Oh, fuck. So let mercy come. Wash what I've done. HE versus Fioria. Holy fuck. Do I even want to stream that game? Do I even want to treat my eyes to having to watch it? And Team Secret DFM, bro. It doesn't get much better, does it? Genji Full Sense? Bro, I'm watching them with the fucking... I'm watching them. Oh, are we back?
you have been working on that one.
I have not.
That is a good one. That is a good one.
Off the dome. Off the dome.
That is
Nap
not
during
off the
EG
dome.
Fury and then we
Right.
watch MV NRG. I'm not
into
watching
this
it.
one.
I'm not staying up for
Obviously, we
MV
want to
NRG,
see
bro. They're gonna get fucking
exactly
rolled.
how Navi's attack has
Oh, they go for the
evolved,
aggro
but
play.
his
there you go, your boy's on the
entry,
board.
how do they respond? We'll find
And
out in the
Exit's
comms.
response is to sprint up his on his own through mid and die.
One guy on site.
Spike down B.
Yeah, they like to push like that with neon days. Yeah, I think we just wait like 1 second.
Maybe bad timing on that one, but Job Life have
Yeah, another
themselves
rough
a massive
listen in there.
advantage. How does Rooksik bring this back?
Are the shades on for Americas? I might do.
I don't think he does.
I already feel my eyes a little bit.
Skyro. It's not the quickest listening that we've had, that's for sure, but it's pretty damn close. Absolute shutdown, just a little bit of
Nice call off the
B-main
timeout, though.
proactivity, a set piece right off the rim.
Oh wait, it wasn't a timeout, it was a
Coming
tech.
out of the tech timeout, I mean, look, that's always a nice change of pace.
Yeah, 100%. I'm wondering though if we can maybe get a check back in with Navi's comp, because I want to know how much they've improved on their attack. And,
It kind of got them because it's only a two-man aggro. Well,
I mean,
really, it's a
I've seen
one-man
lot of
aggro.
priority on mid for Navi and how they're trying to scale into this map.
Yeah, I mean, the comms is really interesting
Devo
for me from
searching
a Na'Vi
for the
perspective
answers.
because listening to all of the media put out by
How does
the
bro
team
play, like-
in the build-up to this stage, the conversations were around
Lurching over
Exit
the
and
game.
Sivov both providing so much more in terms of being vocal. Just if those contributions
Well, they go back to that play.
here, at the very least, Exit is the first to open his mouth in this round. Doma can answer back in the conversation though, and there's a walkout in mid from Hayes,
Oh,
which gets
your boy.
punished by Rooksik. So with that B space now opening up, a full contact out behind the
The thing
running
is, the
back,
Sova has the spike.
Na'Vi in a position to plant, but they haven't. And Doma's looking to interrupt this. In
Nice from
fact,
Dome.
he catches Rooksik on the tail end, and it's a question of whether Na'Vi expect more presence behind this.
I mean, Kamek so
The
delayed.
problem is
so it's just a
Kamek didn't
two-player
stick the ult.
group to try and come
And
back
it's just
into
revealed
this
where
one,
he is.
supported by smokes.
One drop to the right side of the pillar, and everyone on Na'Vi playing behind this as it stands. Diligent in their approach, starting to understand that this
Don't they
is
know that
a
all of
little
them are there now?
heavy-handed on the job
I mean,
life
that's
side as
pretty
players
bad.
make their way out from main. Doma the first to get involved. Another trade out, and Doma's here again. 4 already on the round as he makes his reprisal to the Berlin stage. It's a step
Holy,
into
an
the
ace
smoke,
for
which he will
Doma. He's
answer
cooking
back
already.
with.
Anyone got him in
There you
VFL?
go. All 5 from the veteran as he makes his statement return.
The most recognisable name on Job Life, especially from playing on Fnatic, especially from his return to the champion stage. We expected for him to make it to Tier 1,
Holy,
but
different
not
hero as
through
well.
the long
Another
journey,
Fnatic sub.
and he shows it. It shows exactly why he should be here.
not just a turnaround in performances, but mentality as well under the tutelage of Enterprise in Essential last year, and now in what
About
makes
to do a B exec
job
into the
like
Viper
full
spit. Do they
buy
go
here.
for it
It's
or not? They do
not
have
the
Harbor
strongest
ult.
of chances
They are on an
for
eco.
Na'Vi, but we're going to see how they're handling it as we get another listen in.
He can go out. He can get out of it. He's default.
Molly.
Come here, check. I can't get out. I want to get out.
Ah!
Or you bum. Or you.
I'll plan, guys. I got 2 flashes.
Can we just play backside together?
Yeah. I will from a gear.
Then we have flash.
Don't set.
There is trap on me. Could be in window. Dead.
Nice.
We have half by kinda.
But they took our guns.
I'm gonna try to search for more. I have money. Maybe if I get one more, we should try to go for it. Maybe under window.
I'll clear it. They will exit our base, seems like.
Nothing
under window clear.
Oh,
main.
Another classic comms round.
One more. Two. We'll die to bomb here.
So fucking hot.
Bingo.
Last player standing.
Nice, guys.
Good damage.
Good damage. They just won a fucking eco, son. There is no
it's been a
damage
bit
when they
toasty
win an eco.
over the weekend, but
I mean, it obviously is damage. Don't get me wrong, but like, can't lose against an eco, bro.
Scottish member of the town. Not gonna lie, when I saw this Viper's pick go up at the barrier and heard we were doing a listen in, I thought it might be another quick one. But
FM, you are deep on the cope
excellently
train. Why are you
well
such
to just
a
burst
job
right
life
through
fan?
that.
Yeah, both teams to each other's throat, and that's represented.
Because this guy's 1 and 4.
Swing round to
Kano,
either
thanks for
side,
29 months.
Considering Chloric and Hero might not have a buy.
I've been living under a rock. TFRJL. Team Liquid.
Yeah, it's Team Liquid.
Doesn't get B out. P's now trapped in the corner. Kamek there to support, trade off of, but
Oh,
P's
there you
still
go.
going.
Okay,
It's
good
gonna
round.
End up being a shock dart that gets his life.
Those of you who've been living under a rock,
So
the
Na'Vi,
tier
a
2
player
teams
down in the
get a
opening
chance to play into
exchange. Runner's
champs,
been able
and
to
JL are a tier 2
find a
team.
little bit of space
And this is the
Alvaro. I was
start
going
of
to say they don't fully commit to the walk down
play-ins.
from the operator there. And an attack-sided Cypherol has given up the ghost. They now know where he's playing from.
I think he just heard Doma.
Oh, Doma.
Oh no.
Oh, he walks in and Rook's
Fucking
just
lost
going to
his
collect
mind
that
there.
one for free. So we're back 3-on-3. A Hunter's Fury to come back in.
Don't have a
The
smoke for
runners
this,
here.
though.
Operator on the lane. Cannot win that. Joe Rixic.
Oh,
Really impactful kill.
sugar.
Another B-site post plant for Na'Vi. This one, they had to mid-round 4 and dig deep. In terms of the tools to haul it over the line, Rixic still has a concuss, chloric, a dart. Unfake waiting for his, up in 3 seconds as they're looking to retake from main. They come
Well,
back
this
into
B-side.
Hero, and he has been the best
Well, to be fair, this
rated
wasn't a B
on
exec,
Na'Vi.
so it was-
Just outside of the top 10 in ACS.
It's all happening on B.
And he shows why.
Which is a bit
4
rare, to be
4
honest.
for Na'Vi.
I'm say,
Yeah,
but
and again, look, you're seeing the heavy hitters here on Na'Vi come up with the goods yet again. It's Ruxic and Hero. It has been the Ruxic and Hero show for the last year or so, I think
That's
it's fair
tough.
to say.
Get
And that
deleted.
brings me back to the conversation I was holding earlier about bringing in these vocal players that can help support that mid-round a little bit more and give them the lift that they need to put them in those situations.
tax time
where
out this
they-
time. One before was a tech, so this is their first time out. I mean, I think here probably got to. I mean, thing is, the B aggro worked. That's the thing. No, normally when you're taking defensive timeouts on this map, like you want talking about B. Maybe play for a more flood style, but they're not playing the harbor. This is I just think if you're playing breeze and you're not playing harbor, I do just think like you're playing at a significant disadvantage on this map without harbor. I think just too good. What is so good on this map? Tips for a good job and a life. Tips for a good job and a life. Tips for a good job is tough, to be honest. I don't know. My advice, my theory, and I know this is easy as saying someone who's got my job, but obviously I did follow my own advice to an extent, is that I think you only get one life as far as we're aware.
when they did ascend.
So when you're young, you might as well try at least.
countless
to do
ex-VCT
something fun
players
and
or
that you
VCT
enjoy.
players that played
And maybe
on
it
the
won't work
roster,
out.
right? As we see
But if
Pace
it does, it's worth it.
move out in towards mid, identified through the drone, but that's not going to stop him at least getting one, a good entry kill.
Wall timing there is huge, even after the reveal, but going 1 for 1 is still a positive for Job Life in this round. They don't come in with all too much.
Still that rifle lost, and well, it seems like it's going to get picked up again.
They're just waiting to cycle that wall again, most likely, from Doma. Double controller on this Job Life side versus Na'Vi, who are now without their
Now
harbor.
they've fully crossed to A as they're crossing to A. Hold on, they have a chance.
They've gambled correctly on this A stack, so Na'Vi are heading into troubled waters.
I mean, probably waiting for Clorix and Full Dart as well to clear that back side.
Doma has Snakebite.
Exit with the
I mean, they
overdrive
could
really
easily win this
overwhelm
round.
and make it difficult to be killed. And,
Phoenix
well,
ult.
essentially, they run it back instead, using the blaze wall to scale, and runners there.
Okay, deal with
Nice
that.
any opportunity for Sevov. Hammock not clear. The
Oh.
Guardian can't quite
Well,
connect
everyone else is going to get the kills.
And it does. Job Life are in the perfect position.
Make it stop.
A 2-on-1. It's been messy, but coming out the other end of a thrifty buy.
Wow,
would be
nice. I mean,
massive
obviously
for
that was a
Job Life.
4v4 on
It's not
site.
thrifty buy, actually. It's just a
I guess they had to finish
yeah,
on
but well
5v4
played
if you
for
want.
Job Life in the end.
Retaking that lead.
Nice
and
stack,
it's in
nice call. Whoever
such
called
a
to all just rotate A.
Comfy round
Gamble.
for Na'Vi. They're blindly committing into the A site after that initial mid-duel. Job Life overload the space.
Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi.
Which they recovered.
Nice shot there.
And Runner
Unfake.
has
What,
really
did I lose my
demonstrated
mind
his
or what?
ability
I just
here.
associate him with being a
Renewed
good
confidence
sheriff
after
player.
time in tier 2.
You know, just, oh, le français. Ooh la
Duelist
la.
in VCT was back in 2024 on Vitality. Of course, you remember all the role change-ups he faced on GX when he got benched. So to still be able to do it is very impressive.
Okay, back to the B site, which is where they've had their success. Ruxic one off ult.
Execute here. Doma finally
They
gets
checked the
cleared
close
by
corner.
X. I was worried that was going to be another first death for him.
Ah,
but Doma
hit the
still
wall.
collects a kill through his molly. And Na'Vi still keeping
But now
advantage.
Ruxic
Hero
has ult
deposited
here.
deep in mid.
The late lurk
Pace
from
with a
Hero.
full util belt and an ult back into this retake, and Ruxic's wall has dropped. He can't stall them forever, but has an ult of his own.
And this is essentially 2 versus 2 on the site unless Hero gets his afterburners on. Pace is here. It's a good ulti to respond.
Nice ult as well.
Pace has no chance. All
Tough.
even in the score.
Yeah, and right now I think this suits Job Life fairly well if they can keep the scoreline close coming into that second half. But as you reminded us earlier on, the attack, not their strong suit. They would love an advantage here. I think this is why it feels so weird to see solo Harbor on this map, because usually when you're playing Harbor, it's with a Viper as well. You can consistently stall. And in
Come on,
situations
Hazard,
like
you gotta
this,
be
he
watching
has to
fucking
invest
100
the
Thieves,
ultimate.
brother.
It does mean that Job Life have the better
Arguably the
tools coming into this
best
one.
team on this map.
Many bodies towards this A side once again.
What do they call it?
Feels
Triple
different. That's
slice?
where Na'Vi is going to finish with the spike heading there with Cloric. But this mid walkout will suit Job Life. They just have to be careful of top mid. And they're not. Kamek gone. There's going to be runner here as well. Pace collecting information through main. Under
Nice shot, to
pressure,
be
the
fair,
players
from your
of
boy,
Na'Vi.
from FM's boy.
Pace looking
What's
to
he
go
do
one
there?
step further.
Insert of Sivov in top mid. He's looking to catch a rotation, but nothing shown by Doma.
Yeah, I mean, too diligent. Too much experience to get caught off guard. Even pinged it out that this is an opportunity.
Look at Job Life here, continuing to take timings as the round drags on. Re-clear of A main.
Made a step.
This time no utility, just a full shift walk.
Doma
also
dies, they
getting active
lose.
as
They
well.
are in a
He has to be
4v3.
careful here.
Is up against Sevov, a wall on A.
Already in behind here, Cairo.
Yeah. I
Just
don't
go
think
for it.
we're going to see a response as the door opens. Pace gets the information.
Nice
It's
swing
over
from
Pace to
Doma,
come
though.
back.
Oh, that was
Beautiful.
fucking
And
sick
Doma
off
to
the door
finish it
opening.
off.
Doma swinging the other
Job
side.
Life with a chance and advantage.
Pinching
in
mid.
the
I don't
next
think I've
half.
seen
Yeah,
that before.
Really well set up by
Pinching
Job
mid
Life
from the
there. Doma
defenders
doesn't
from the
overplay
door
his
opening
hand.
and someone
He
in
knows
net.
that he's that last line of defense towards the left-hand side of the map. Waits for the rest of his team to challenge through A main into bottom mid and then takes the timing perfectly. Sivos was actually hanging on for that one, but
Hey, Sivop! Wait, let me shoot the body first.
Gets the better of him here. And now, looking at the situation, Na'Vi have one more round to try and make this scoreline respectable. It's an attack-sided op-out for Exit.
Oh, and it's a good paranoia. Already getting information, get utility, and Na'Vi.
So again, just the Neon Omen, they're trying to force you into B here with just a 2-man aggro, and then hope that you over-rotate and over kind of...
Damage is good, but not a kill. And that's going to
You've
continue
done a
to
bit
be
more
an
than you
issue as
have, and then you run in.
Still wants to fight, and that's
Okay,
his
your boy...
issue.
Yeah. Bit of a discipline problem there, I think, for Pays. A lesson that he'll have to
Not
learn at this
ideal,
level.
and
Still
also
have the
cost him
stun to
around,
fall
and
back on, of
Cypher ult,
course,
and
but
also round ult.
feeling very vulnerable now as it's only Kamek here. He stood the test before.
Little mistake.
Just going to concede it this time.
Oh, is he?
Oh,
He's into his smoke.
brother!
I think that's a massive
Brother,
mistake.
you can't fight with
Not
them.
one that he's meant.
Can't smoke there, mate.
Run up. I mean, knows that there's a player on orange box now. As the rest of Joblife come back
Oh.
in, and they've done well so far, but the Blades can't quite get more. So Unfake has to try and clutch up. He's played against some of these players before, but he cannot get it done. It's all
Unlucky.
even going.
Okay, I mean, it's a winnable half. It's a winnable half, don't get me wrong. And I do think the defense side with this comp, if you don't have a good harbor, is pretty tough. So we'll see how Ruxix, how good he is. This defense side harbor. Let mercy. Again, unfortunately, the interview music is demonetizing. I'll tell you what Don was saying. He's saying, well, he's playing for Joblife, so he has to speak in a French accent according to his contract. So again, he's just doing the Arsene Wenger voice and going, "Ooh la la, je m'appelle Doma. Baguette. Café. Sandwich au jambon. C'est très bien. Ooh la la." Harbor value makes no sense to me. What do you mean? Toast and beans, bruv.
Some good individuals like Hero, Ruxik, obviously. They're strong, but overall, I think we are on par with them and we're going to show.
DMV single, not for you. But also no. Football, we need a bottle of water. Does he want to be? Also no. Was I dropped as a child? As far as I'm aware, no.
Get your tickets, folks. Scan the QR code. Make sure to meet VCT EMEA there. It's going to be fun.
It is, yeah. Looking forward to that one. But as I was saying, look, in terms of the map pool, this is what you've got to be targeting, right? I think this is an opportunity for Na'Vi to really make themselves look dangerous.
Although apparently as a child,
side,
I was always just asleep, and even if, you know, like, you know, a loud noise or something would play, nice flank here, down elbow.
New players into the side for this
You know, you expect your baby to wake up and start crying, apparently I would just still be asleep. Well, honestly, nice round from Na'Vi, really cool round.
Perfect until Unfake has his way with things. But even then, Na'Vi looking so much better.
Yeah, Na'Vi have just completely upset Joblife, and this was a point I had coming into this. Na'Vi, as ever, so proactive on the defense, and Joblife have not had a great result on their attack sides. So how does that interact? How are we going to see Joblife preparing for this?
Hey.
Hello. It was B, actually, Caloric, so, I don't know, maybe a bit of a miss.
So yeah, when you're playing this comp, the 100 Thieves comp, I think there's pressure. The things that I would say is you need a good Harbor player and you need a good Cypher player. And Navi have Ruxic and Hero, so they'll probably be fine. But you do have to be quite smart, I think, with how you use, in particular, your Harbor Wall.
Much their entire history.
Oh my god, yeah.
Basically, whenever you use your Harbor Wall, it has to be impactful.
Steven had Jesse at one point.
They did. Yeah, I mean, look. This
And I think, honestly, the goal of the attackers sometimes against this comp is to bait out some of that Harbor util.
Starso, who's on mates right now.
Because if you bait out a Harbor Wall with like a pump, if you pump them a little bit,
and the point I'm trying to get to is,
and they use their Harbor Wall, you know, across AOB,
process to get what you want,
and then you just chill and wait, maybe even go back,
teams that have struggled so far in the year turn it around,
kind of survive that, then they basically don't have great
it looked like Joblife had got into the site, no questions
util for
asked.
sectioning you up.
Unfake left behind to try and save face again, and it's just the one as it was in the previous. The cleanup crew.
But lost to this army, don't get me started on fucking Navi, bro. Don't get me started on these fucking trolls.
Things a whole lot easier towards that bonus and threatening Joblife's buy. This is where we're going to have to see the attack really show for us.
I think it's at this stage in the game too where you've got to be considering that experience level again. I don't want to just throw it around. It's a bit of a buzzword when it comes to these games where you have tier 2 versus tier 1.
What's the next map? Split?
This is now where momentum can start to get away from Joblife.
I don't even know what Navi's good maps are.
We want to see a reset heading into the first full buy.
Probably one of their problems.
Slight
Yeah.
advantage, but Navi not with a purchase to be scorned down. You can see here Sivov trying to flash himself in
a good
again.
flash,
That
but he didn't get
proactivity.
anything.
This time, Joblife look a little more ready for it.
Completely ready. Exit though in the corner and
Okay,
no
Joblife, deal with it well.
And that A site now.
Sometimes it's a little tricky. You run into full 5-stack. Those sorts of plays tend to struggle because there's probably someone you haven't flashed. There's probably something going on. Runner with a nice round.
Move himself closer to a Hunter's Fury as Runner continues to add feathers to his cap.
Start work at 6, G. What the fuck do you do, G David?
Don't want to look at that one again.
Yeah, sorry, Cloric. I'm sure one of the replay operators will bring that back.
I don't know if that's replay worthy.
Start at 6.
It was bad. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
In the 1v4 though, it's damage control for him. I think this is the kind of response you want to see from Joblife. But for me, with how straightforward that was at the same time...
G David starts Biffo out at 6. I mean, he got what he wanted.
Test that they are
You work in a brewery.
Attack half, and that's for sure.
Yeah, 100%.
Little more
What, for like a big
required,
company, or...?
Give me some mid-control. Give me a split.
Like a little local brewery.
Okay. A main take into 3 players?
Yeah.
I make beer? I know what a brewery is.
To try and break that down, though. It's all about that micro as we talk about.
Exactly. It's like getting served a ham and cheese toasty at a gourmet restaurant. I want to see what the rest of the menu has in store. It does look like another A-take, though.
I'm a prohibitionist.
So
I mean, I don't drink.
Yeah, but there's different questions being asked.
Fast A exec, which is straight back to A.
Players are a lot further back and the rotates
Arcani believe
in.
it. So Arcani. Thinking man's Valorant's pure acted thinking, picking bait Navi and the jobby life. And the hard as we stand claim his right name at to wit. The click it we may Cairo probably.
Tearing Navi limb from limb.
So remember when I said you have to get good value with this Harbor Wall? I don't think you'd see Bang doing that
Yeah,
wall.
I mean, there's no other decision here to be made for him. The work is
Again, this is one of the things about playing Harbor is you have to be very clever, not with just your util usage, but like where you actually are. Right? This is one of the big problems with Harbor before, is it's very important where you position yourselves. Because like, is this
kind of makes
wall
sense because if you look at the comp they're playing into,
doing anything?
Harbor, you're gonna struggle to defend A without that extra support a lot of the time. And I mean, for Ruxic, we've seen him play this agent before, but his strength is, you know, by far the Omen. I think it's like around 85% of his games on that one agent.
100%, but like for me as well, on top of that, I'm just thinking like, surely your protocols then are to drop off of the site. Your favoured
Would you farm mob for knives?
chance at retake.
It's better than not.
Oh, sorry, your preferred form of defense is to retake, right?
I guess so, right? I
What are the
think it's
good
just the
walls?
fact that when they get the wall up in that situation,
Well, generally,
they
what you
wanna
want to
keep
do with
that
your
site,
Harbor
keep
Wall
that
is you want
space,
to basically
obviously enable the
separate
retake if
the
you look
players
where
at the
exits
back
are on the maps.
from like the duelists. right? So you often, and again, it could be different depending on the round, right? Depending on what's happened. But often you want some sort of wall mid-site that is going to separate, the front players from the back players. So you can see how like Doma just has a clear line. What you want to do with your harbor wall there is Doma can't see backside. Right, so often what you'll see with the harbor walls is, the most common one is something, like this.
It wasn't pretty, and I do agree.
Right, so the people like where Doma are there, they can't see backside. Your duelists are up here fighting backside on their own, and the people back here, your Vipers and your Sovas, they can't see shit. Right, and so essentially you just got two separate things going on. But he did a wall there that's like this. Which again, like Doma can just see through it.
He's just looking to line them up and knock them down, but unfortunately, he's going to fail in that, so it's going to be up to the rest of Job Life, and they're going to take their advantage.
There you go, back in front.
But again, that's the point. Like when you're playing Harbor, there's like we learned this earlier in the year when Boaster was like constantly playing over here. It's like you can't play there as a Harbor. You can't be the main defender of the site. You have to kind of
simply not being able to stand
like your Harbor really should always be like one of the inner three.
It starts to get scary here. Now, sure, this is Job Life's pick, but when you look at the fact that Na'Vi let this in
he shouldn't be on it. He shouldn't be your most extremity defender.
One loss.
Yeah. That's like a fucking brain freeze. Then I didn't know what I was doing. Okay, they take a timeout. I mean, it's the thing. Breeze defense side. How do you defend A? Because again, B site, not so bad, right? Like if you trust Hero, which they probably do, your B site, sure, you've got a Cypher there defending B. And you probably trust Hero to kind of lock that down and it's fine. But what about A? Right? How do you sort out A? And again, a lot of it is going to come down to your Harbor. It might come down to fighting aggressively A main again. See, they tried bonus round fighting A main and it didn't work. And sometimes I feel like, you get in your head about like, oh, that didn't work, so can't do that for the next 5 rounds. Yeah, but like your comp is good at fighting A main, so you should be fighting A main. Jamadus, thanks for the 10 months. Like if you watch Asuna play, but bro's fighting A main. What happened on S2W1? Stage 2, week 1?
If you lose here and go down to the lower bracket, that's a permanent life lost, even if you qualify for
the Navi fuck game, is that what you're talking about? So again, it's the same A split. This time they're doing it into the Cypher setup. Now they should recognize that something is a bit different probably. But they have used a lot of util here already. They're playing full retake with Harbor ult.
Job Life continuing to show tendency towards this side of the map as Navi.
Okay, you've seen a Cypher deep on the site. You know what's going on here.
Right now as they start to focus in mid.
Okay, where are you going to Harbor ult? Because again, they've scaled through mid here.
Miss shot there on Pays as he continues to close the gap. You talk about a retake being feasible. Look how much room and real estate Job Life have. He's fighting into their spawn, for God's sake.
He wants
Harbor ult goes across. There you go. But
who keeps finding kills left, right, and center. And well, he knows about where the rest of the retake's going to come from.
Yeah, he's kind of fucking cooked you right there.
More, but finally denied. Seavoff doing well there, but Job Life are ready to capitalize on the rest. Good trade and a good round.
I mean, it's a complete calamity from the Na'Vi perspective. Credit where it's due to Job Life and how instinctive these pushes have been. Pays taking so much room for himself.
Harbor ult on A. Is a Harbor ult going just fully across the site a great ult?
The rest of the team,
I mean, it's not terrible if people are playing like close, but if they've pushed back site, it's not great.
There was no foundation.
Pushback site. The thing is, they just made the setup was too obvious.
Because
tried to go for an aggro B play, and just no one was there. But they're just gonna fucking hit A every single round till you show them that you can't do it. I mean, I fucking dig this call 100%.
Not to feel
nice shot.
Absolutely enabled right now if you're him, and Unfake is there to follow up any signs of Na'Vi resistance. Stinger, 2 Sheriffs, not much to speak of here. And all of the right signs on the Job Life side.
Again, you just gotta wait for this wall, bro. Just wait for the wall.
Makes it a 3-on-3, no weapons yet.
This is losable now.
By these retaking defenders, but utility to try and clear out the corners. Sets up Hero for another 2v1. Rooksik, but still on a Sheriff here.
Or get in the site.
Can't get his hands on anything better.
just playing
Still has
full
a code
late.
to play from as well, of course, but time and
I don't love that. You're playing against the Harbor, bro.
continuing to play against him.
I mean, at this point in time,
Oh,
Job
you
Life are going to
now
not
just don't
allow
have a
him his
chance.
life.
Outplayed you there.
Yeah, gets one more, has this code which he can reinforce. Baits in Doma. Is time on his side? No, that's not going to
He
be
didn't have
enough
time,
left
but yeah, Doma
in the
heavily
hourglass
misplayed
for him,
that.
unfortunately, despite wiping the slate clean. Job Life up to 11 and just a couple away now.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to say that round battled a whole bunch in terms of the economy, but at this point in time, Job Life were on max credit.
I think
fair
Unfake
enough.
is there, IGL.
So at the end, at least it forces a repurchase. But Job Life showing a weakness there towards the A site, and they're setting up for it again.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
Well, they want A
At this
every
point in
single
time,
round, no?
They've proven it's a gap that they're able to exploit. Pays spearheading a lot of these rounds, going from strength
have to
to
fight
strength.
this.
And so we get another opportunity
Lost
now.
the
to
sound?
listen
I
in
mean, they're
with the
just
attack
running the
side.
same, like, fucking A split through the door.
Cancel.
It's Job Life in your headphones.
Job Life in your headphones.
Guys, go, run back to B, run back to B, run back to B. Run back to B, run back to B. And Cypher could have pushed something. Yes.
He would have locked us, guys.
We're gonna fucking exec.
Care double door.
Run.
Full run?
Yes, full run.
Guys, we're full running. Double door.
Okay, go walk double doors fast. Just walk doubles fast. Go walk doubles.
One. Right side. Two Phoenix Harbor. Holding your left.
One shot broken. They know about me. They know it's fake.
There is 2B. Operator on A, there is free A.
Go double doors. Walk it.
Get on the angle.
We're gonna refrag this exit. He's noob.
Step could be close right. One. I think I stopped. I have a right. I will up for a bit. Low fuel. Yellow dead.
I'm revealing.
Go side. Drop all. Care main.
30
One
seconds
bridge.
left.
One main, 100%. Main. Up, ding. Give me, you have bomb, Doma. I have bomb. Give me. I'm planting. He's gonna survive. I think he's deep span, guys. Connect with him.
Maybe double doors.
Bad plant. I'm walking.
It's 3-on-3, but Unfake has found great
Oh
real
my
estate
god, he has
and
ult as well.
hero. So the last two completely split apart.
The problem is you've now fucking come for a fucking flank. This guy was already here, so they're gonna fucking watch main, bro. I mean, he needs to die first before they're not watching main.
He's walked away the wrong time.
Well, you can see him.
But it's time that it's on Job
Oh no, he
Life's
might have just missed
side.
it.
Looking to get to map point. Unfake has seen this overcross, but doesn't quite know about the neon. Well, now, and the trade there. Job Life
Oh
on their own
no,
map
they
pick
fucking
is
lost
about
again.
to get map point. Yeah, Job Life.
Now do a
looking
B hit.
Absolutely fantastic here.
Now
on the
you do a
attack
B hit.
side. MC Cairo.
Oh,
had his
bro, how did they
concerns.
lose this? That is crazy, isn't
Quickly
it?
eliminated.
Oh dear.
In your area.
In your area. And
Cairo in your postcode.
Nice. What's up, guys? Hello.
Job Life have been in Navi's A area because that
Unfake's
has been
cooking them right now,
6
to be honest.
consecutive
Holy
insets.
dinner order timeout from Angel. Holy fuck. They have planted on the same site every single round. And what? Lost. Well, yeah, they went pistol B. Since a bonus, they won every round. Holy. Navi Job Life video? I mean, maybe. Maybe cooking them with the same strat over and over again. Oh, I mean, go A for the video, bro. Go A for the video. If you have a big test today, any tips? Is it a test for an STD?
It's the problem. Doma gets one kill, even an ultimate orb, and
No, it's not a test for an STD. No one in this chat is
There's many
having fucking
issues for
sex, bro.
Navi to try and circumvent.
And with 6 rounds in a row, 6 finishes executed
But-
with success on the A site, you're already seeing Unfake playing into that conditioning. You heard it in the comms. Trying to set up that initial pressure, force Navi to react to it,
Oh,
respond.
Navi, they're reading it.
It's a dart that gets.
I mean, my advice would be.
Now you can see this stack up in middle, ready to intercept exit.
Is it a test you can retake? So you'll be fine. Life is long.
I mean, at the same time, I thought Seabob was coming to help. It's Karmic instead who gets first blood. Exit still can't quite connect. And now the support comes, and it's
gonna wait out his ult.
I mean,
They're just
Job
waiting out all their
really
ults.
want to commit towards A, and
Only they've lost him.
Oh, they need to be careful.
What a fucking ult from Karmic.
And one of the most decorated players in a Job Life jersey, Kamek, driving them forward yet again. It's only Sibov left behind
Holy,
here.
they're
He's
lost.
already cut
They're
off,
fucking
and with
lost.
that,
This is a
4
fucking
versus
genius from
2
Job Life.
For Job Life, another situation where they find themselves in
Yeah,
post-on A.
but just like, you'll be fine. It doesn't matter. Life is long.
Punish Navi,
My
but
motto in
even
life
tries
is
to
life is
show
long and life is
resistance,
short.
And the pistol round in anti-eco.
You know?
It's another
Life is short, so enjoy the good
They
moments.
seems to
Life
be
is
going
long. When
Job
things are
Life's
bad,
way. What
it'll
a
be
way
okay.
to
Time will
announce
fix it.
yourself into play-ins against Navi, probably one of our better teams in this first game. An in-zone flawless to...
Well, that was a pretty dominant second half, I'm not going to lie. They got absolutely dominated. Honestly, good. Next one is Split. Am I just yapping? Bro, what do you want me to do? They just destroyed them. 1A every round.
It was like, I got like a couple of kills, started feeling the confidence.
And what was it about that A site? Because you guys like that A site, huh?
I mean, we spun a wheel and then hopefully, literally just spun a wheel. That was it.
Strat roulette. We'll see what comes up on the next map after this break.
How's Navi so bad? Well, I mean, a lot of EMEA teams probably aren't great at Breeze. They haven't been playing it a lot. But they just sometimes you got to have an answer to A. I genuinely think like watching Paper Rex play it, probably one of the best. Like I say though, they didn't fight A main. Like again, if you watch Asuna play that, site, you'll see a lot of rounds where bro is fighting this heavy. Right? He's trying to get in here. He's trying to flash around this corner. Because if you're playing Phoenix, where is Phoenix good? Phoenix is good in here. Right? But they tried it once, ran into a 5-stack, lost on the bonus round, by the way, and then never tried it again. But again, the way Paper X, the way that they defended A, I thought was really cool as well. Because their use of the double wall, Viper wall like so, Harbor wall like this. Paper X were doing this. I can't remember who it was against, but it was fucking cooking whoever it was against. And you basically just have 3 sections of the site. You know, basically all the duelists are here. All of like the secondary players are here. You just got 1, 2, 3. You literally just go 1, 2, 3. And Paper X are just winning every fucking retake. I mean, you don't even obviously have to go to 3. You can basically then just cove the spike and defuse it, but you know, just completely separate people with that Viper wall and then Harbor wall across like this. So yeah, I mean that makes me want to go watch some 100 Thieves defense Breeze VODs now, just to like make sure I'm not losing my. But 100 Thieves are like really good on that map, so obviously they have an answer to A. But in my mind, it's like they fight A. Okay, let's watch a couple rounds against Sen. There isn't many defensive rounds here, but let's just watch a couple. Let's see what they do. So Asuna's here on A. So they play a passive A, use their Harbor wall to kind of flood back in, then get 3 people on the site ready to fight, hold with their wall. Again, I think if you're Sen there, like I say, you just gotta weigh out that wall sometimes. And all flood across. Okay, second round we don't really need to watch. And I think they'll lose the next one as well. Second round, whatever, Sen should force. Okay, fight A main. Here you go. Here's a team who knows how to play this. We fight A main. We even take the fucking orb. And they do end up losing this round on the bonus. But okay, fight A main. Let's see what they do now from now. Okay, this time they put Cypher on A. They did this once, by the way, as well, off the timeout. So they only put Cypher on A once. And whilst we're doing that, we're fighting heavy mid. Start laughing because we're MBS. Oh, we're going to fight A main. Okay, they go B, but again, we're fighting A main. This is what I mean, right? Like, did Navi, hello? Like, if you're going to play the comp, next round, fight A main. Like, what are we doing? This is what I mean. That's how you play the comp. This is how you play the fucking comp. That's how you play the comp.
Nice. Oh, and I got a
Holy
strawberry.
shit.
How funny.
Monkey Meatloaf gifted a tier 1 sub to 2,000 gifted subs.
2,000 gifted subs.
Where's my gift? Is Monkey
Holy
Meatloaf
shit.
here? Where's my fucking gift to
Thankfully, I
2,000
just drew
gifted subs?
3 souls in a row.
Yes, sir.
What the fuck?
You're welcome.
What
Holy
is?
shit.
Who is doing that? Who is doing
Just, like,
that?
Meteor crash.
I'm playing some games.
Holy.
Oh, he's demon for me.
I'm demon form.
He's
Pretty fair,
powering
in
up.
this fight, it will last long enough to make
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
For it to
It'll mean
make
something.
sense.
Hell yeah.
I mean, that's just a worth card. Figgity, fuck it up.
Did I do something crazy in this fight? I can't remember.
If this guy just wins with 1 HP, that's actually like it's surviving all those rooms.
I know.
It's actually insane. Guy's 38 block every turn. He has 40 block. I don't get it.
I think this is where we've got to play this.
Oh, it's still fucking
So we've got
bound. even though it's brave.
26.
That's so sad.
Let's play the Swift Potion.
100. Holy shit.
Yeah.
There's 7 times 5.
And we'll get this.
That's hitting me for half my health.
Yeah. Yeah, same.
Yes, sir.
Let's get...
I still got 1,000 damage to do to it.
How much
Wait a
block you
minute.
got, Josh? 26, 75, what, 35?
Oh,
He has enough.
Don't worry.
He's got enough.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Holy shit.
I'm always there. Don't worry.
God damn it. Glory, bro. Sheesh, that is crazy, actually. Wait, how many claws do you have?
Oh yeah, I just started getting a
32.
fuck ton. Yeah. Yeah, I got 32 claws.
We're
at the
about to
end
go
of this.
crazy. I can feel it now, Bones.
My last caller did 84.
Oh my god. It's just too simple. It's just
Boy
too simple.
who lived.
It's just too simple.
Secret achievement unlocked.
It's just
Survivor
too simple.
One HP.
Mega achievement. Play your first game of Slay Spire ever with 1 HP. Like, what the fuck? That's
Oh,
insane.
man.
100 gamer score. That is ridiculous, bro.
That is
Holy
crazy.
shit.
It's ridiculous.
Wait, we all died.
Yeah.
Yeah, you all died. at the
Victory
end.
question mark.
Wait, hold on. What is this?
The
Oh,
game's not
The
fully out
architect.
yet.
That was a good run.
GGs. Dude, I
That
really
was
enjoyed that. I would like
insane
to play
run.
another run where I don't have 1 HP, though.
That was good. Good stuff. Oh yeah, shit, I can't just play the broadcast. They'll demonetize me. I'm in my feud against the broadcast now. Otacam it is. Back to the classics. Look at this. Look at this guy just spinning around. Look at him go. Look at him. Look at him go. What is bro doing? What is he doing? Oh, he's gone. What are these ones up here doing? Okay, I'm gonna fill up my water. I'll be back. Okay, job life, let's cook. Oh shit! Fuck!
He wants to disrupt this if he can. He's shaved off so much health, but still, Runner hanging in there on 10 HP.
2v2.
Navi waiting for Job Life to make the move. Finally they do, but both players low.
Yeah, and it's Roxic that's already managed to insert himself into elbow here. Gets the jump on Doma, and with
Rewind.
cleaning things up.
But
Just had a giant brawl here.
that Spike still hasn't made its way over.
Spike was on the wrong person.
For Job Life.
Certainly looking like there's going to be some bloodshed here on ramp, and for now it favors Na'Vi. Coming out of the previous pistol win, they couldn't convert.
That's a crazy siege. That's so crazy siege value.
Hang on a second. A chance to drop this if he can. He's shaved off so much.
Imagine stopping Job Life taking space away from this defense.
And they got passive.
Given the second round, or second pistol round to Na'Vi.
Yeah, I think Job Life just concerned about the security of that post plant, of course, as we highlighted. They've got the agents, the lineup to go pretty quick, and you're seeing it here. Both of those duelists diving straight into an unguarded A site as Gloric is doing his best to hold it down, and there you go. 3 out of the Bulldog as he makes his reprisal. It's only Runner remaining, and
Right, Job Life, let's see it. You lost pistol before. Maybe the B site is weak on this one.
Keeping it clean in the end.
Yeah, they do, but we've seen this before. This was exactly the start of that second half on Breeze. The difference being, though, Split a much more defensive map and one that Na'Vi will be happy to be on.
I like this setup from Na'Vi in the previous round as well. I said unguarded site in the sense that there was no one playing directly on spot. They were ready to catch Job Life in that transitional phase.
My entire pod has proxied alpha jewels in all their commander decks.
Again, a really heavy priority from the defender's
Holy
side
words.
to be challenging A main early.
I guess you're talking about Magic the Gathering?
Comes out, and it does find 2 targets. In
The boy
fact,
only has a
Kamek also
fucking
spotted on this load,
Guardian
not
here.
only pays.
There's 4 players starting this side of the map, and Na'Vi looking to leave B as they put focus towards mid at this moment in time.
Oh, Monkey Meatloaf, now you're here.
Walk down behind the smoke.
I was watching the sideshow Slay the Spire video and saw you gifted a sub to 2,000 gifted.
Mid-round. Just taking it one step further.
That's my gift sub to 2,000 gifted.
To defend the B site where you can see the Spike is eagerly waiting to get involved. Job Life calling
What is the
main
poll?
players away now.
Yeah, it seems like Job Life was
Oh, no, they're
waiting.
cancelling it.
Yeah. I was going to say, Job Life waiting for some proactivity through the extremities of
back
the map,
to A.
looking to punish that. Doesn't come through. It was actually through mid where the proactivity was. And now Na'Vi starting to second guess
doggy
themselves,
main,
moving
doggy
players
main.
towards A.
Hey, that scene no one is
Doesn't
good for
catch
you.
much, and now Cloric starting to second guess himself.
Exit just shouldering this one on A. Has the judge in his hands, and as we swiftly approach the 30-second mark, this starts to become incredibly dangerous in that close corner. Of course, Pace can get right by it, no problem, and so can Runner, and with that, it's cleared. But Cloric
That's
still
tough.
remains, and he has been a thorn in the side of Job Life so far.
Good smoke.
And some low health bars.
Ah,
this attack
Sivov.
side quickly ground through, and Unfake makes up for it by finding Sivov. Elbow control restored, and Kamek looking to backfill, but offloading even further damage on Cloric. He goes down himself.
Runner huge in main. He's going to be the stopper for Na'Vi trying to cross in sight.
Looking to see if he can catch anyone off, as Job Life do maintain this man advantage right now. Cloric gets out behind said wall, but Hero isn't as lucky. Pays there to defend as Job Life draw a line in the sand. A double stack that Ruxic has to try and get past. He's used the TP to break between the lines.
Kinda cooked with that
Cheeky
TP.
for one, but nothing more.
What the hell is this
Job
poll?
Life on the board.
Job Life just seem to love A, no
see
matter
a
what
poll.
the map.
Manage poll.
Sure.
So
Your results.
another execute towards the A side of the map, and one that is successful. I mean, for the most part, I don't think this post
If you could clean your own ass like an otter, would
I
you?
think that worries me because it was the same on Breeze. These retakes don't look as if they have much effect. Angel not happy with what he's seeing.
I did something really dumb.
No, yeah, Exit getting caught there as well. As Job Life were able to navigate his position with the judge, of course.
Yes, it's 70%.
Again, another one.
I mean, the
of
obvious
those
question
Na'Vi
is,
numbers that make up a heavy A-hold at the start, but
how does it? Was that what he was
again, a
doing?
quick
Was that the one that it was doing,
redistribution
the
back
spinning
towards
thing?
this mid-piece.
They start off with trying to get info A main, and then start to pivot towards mid, trying to show proactivity there.
Definitely feels like Na'Vi have been studying the tape of this Job Life team, but with that footage going cold in the huge amount of downtime between the end of stage 3 and play-ins now, just wondering what the approach is.
It's been a month and 2 days since the last time Job Life played.
So they've had plenty of time to change this up.
If
And it
Navi
looks
lose
like
this,
now,
does that mean they can't beat
with that
T2
silence
teams, but
falling
they can
across the
beat
map
Foot?
yet again, they will commit to this B execution.
Plenty of tape on their opponents as well.
Oh,
As
again,
they
they
love
cook with the
split.
TP.
Exit.
Oh, that ult way too
Showing
late.
something different, as well as Hero.
Oh,
Job Life
this was a
really
bit of a
struggling
mess.
to scale out.
When you're playing solo Sky
It's
double
lovely from
duelist,
Hero and lovely
a lot of
from
teams,
Na'Vi.
like you're dogging mid as you're doing your exec.
Around the victors.
Yeah, Na'Vi completely were prepared for that push. Felt like they had been for the last couple of rounds. Job
Like,
Life just changing things up.
40 seconds left, you're
against
dogging mid. I just don't think it's worth it.
bonus. And I mean, looking at it here as well, I wasn't a huge fan of the pathing. When you consider the fact that Pays and Runner went complete opposite ways round the pillar, didn't feel like there was any tradability on those fights. Hero
Well, eco.
profiting massively from his position in rafters.
I'll show them.
And again,
Jet
it's the
Waylay.
same default with Kamek, the sole
The thing is,
Viper
if
on
you're
A,
playing
I was
Jet-
going to say
playing
one
Jet
of the
Waylay.
duelists supporting him, but actually they're into mid.
Yeah, Doma nearly caught off guard. Hero caught off guard
Oh, no.
himself. Rifle picked up.
Yeah, and this is the partnership that I wanted to see. Grouping up and trying to overwhelm the numbers. Cloric cuts them both down though. And so Na'Vi
Saved the round
restore
there,
a little
honestly.
bit of order.
I mean, he
Cloric,
took a
in fact,
pretty aggressive
using the Nightfall
stance.
just to stave off this aggression a little bit more. Job Life have already met the end of the A site, but the spike is caught in transition. It just can't get out from event.
Yeah, at the same time, Kamek so deep in towards the A site. Na'Vi start to force themselves into this position.
Oh,
it could
you
go
know
elsewhere,
he's
but
on
that's a
site.
good kill from Kamek.
Yeah, just lack of awareness from Sivov.
Oh,
Buys the
man, that
timing
was the
for
round.
Doma to maybe find Cloric, but he can't. Heaven Control
Good go, Tip.
finally under the Job Life banner. But in the meantime, the spike was lost, so now a foot race towards the B site. A foot race which Exit could win, but he wants to play with his teammate.
No matter how unfake plays this, he's got to find two.
Well, they're guessing he went
There's
back.
still a slide on Exit.
30 seconds left.
They've gambled wrong, has it?
Yeah.
Navi have went back towards A.
But they've gambled as a group.
Odds against
and
Nico? I
ultimately
mean,
that is
sometimes
the
you need
biggest
to odds against
decision
Nico
that
is
they
the
can
thing.
make in this 2 versus
Bro, it's
1.
checking
And
B
Exit
main.
can upgrade to a rifle.
He wants to get the
Unfake
ult.
is still
They see he's
mulling
got the
over
ult.
his options here. Plant will bring the Seekers up after finding the B main orb.
Oh,
Ops for the safe
left.
plant.
yeah, but that's going to be a difficult one to try and
Use
hold
it.
on to.
Out come the Seekers, and now he knows his position is under threat. A flash in 3 seconds, a tool to try and play off, but the double swing is
Nice.
well coordinated from Na'Vi. Even with the judge, Exit up close and personal, getting it done.
Getting themselves onto the other side. And this Eco looking
Oh,
to
no.
be an issue. That's a tough one. Yeah. It's not the longest we've waited.
My ult is ready.
And they've got it over the line. I think that's the biggest thing for Na'Vi in a lot of these rounds. None of them have really looked too
see where
pretty.
you are as well.
Yeah.
But we're starting to see that team play that we've been begging for.
Yeah, I'm... On top of that, a retake successful, even though it was a 2-on-1. Nice job, Life.
Did they take a timeout? This one's not looking so good. What was map 3? Ascent. I mean, everyone can play Ascent a little bit. Sevo 0-3 is a bit of a problem. 6 rounds. Bro might get 1 Phoenix ult this half. We call that a bruh. It's interesting because they were kind of cooking a little bit on the Sage. But then I've gone for like full Phoenix now. Aren't I a little old to use bruh? When was bruh a thing? Didn't bruh start like in my teenage
to the
years?
Job Life side.
When I peak age for
Heading
bruh?
into this one to hear a little more of those comms from Unfake in particular. I imagine that will be a player to focus on here to see how they take the approach on what is another pacey A play.
Right side,
Go side.
What?
He's picking. He's right side, guys. Go city, go city.
Come side, come side.
There's only one guy side.
I'm blinding him.
Rafters. Yeah. Heaven. 2 more heaven. Bingo.
He can double pick it.
Out already. Viper low.
We have heal?
Go ramp. Try to cross ramp. Fine.
He's already low.
Player standing.
Just paranoia.
Okay, I'm jumping with the stun. I'm jumping with the stun. Follow me. I'm jumping with the stun.
He's knocked.
Dude.
Oh, you're way too good, baby. You hear me? You're way too good.
Almost.
Thank you, America.
A hectic round, to be sure, there for Job Life.
Oh.
And, I mean, Unfake, ultimately the voice of reason, trying to get everyone on the same page, just come towards the site, merge the push. Honestly, I would say that tracks pretty well with what we've seen in the last couple in terms of how disconnected they felt.
Yeah, exactly. And the fact that Unfake's having to, like, hey guys, come back towards the site is a little worrying. don't want to call it micromanaging, but it definitely feels like that should be called from the get-go.
For sure. I mean, as the IGL,
I mean, thing is, that is a crazy kill to be fair.
Flipping that around the other way. Don't know how some of those knives got blocked by the zip line, it looked like, or the top of it. On the Na'Vi side, you've got an emotional leader in Cloric who brings so much energy to the setup, and something he was talking about was actually having Sivov to bring that level back.
I mean, they're trying these exits, but they just aren't really working. And again, like,
definitely feeling a lot better about this
Na'Vi
one
have
on
the
their
foot
own
set up
map
here,
pick.
one on every lane.
We come into another full purchase for both, and Job Life still determined to take A.
Oh, I mean, it's Cloric who's just been left alone on site. It is a good.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah,
that's a lot better.
It's good utility. And,
using the verticality. I mean, if you're playing Waylay Jet, you've got to be using the verticality a lot.
Both duelists paired at the hip. They have that ability to get in there quickly. And
Love to get the spike down before we do. They should be fine.
Still a 2v4 hit for Ruxic and Sivov, and Kamik's all by himself in main. Now this is an issue.
There's no way that Ruxic's hit that. The movement error somehow working in his fashion. Good flash coming in, and well, I mean, Ruxic, he's a little bit delayed here, and this is going to make issues to come through. Ruxic leaving his teammate all alone, and Runner.
Big round from Runner. And yeah, just a much better double duelist entry.
Yeah,
I mean, that's the thing. With this comp, it's going to play pretty simple. You just got to have good execution, and they haven't so far.
The last two players were grouped up, so
Phoenix will, yeah, he can't really play this agent. It's kind of crazy that they've put him on a like, he can't really play Phoenix.
I think it's important to mention the fact that, you know, even in Tier 2, you're expecting a player of his quality to be showing a super high level, right? Especially on a Job Life team like this. He was ranked 19th for ACS out of only duelists in the last Challenger stage. So he has not been setting the world on fire. This has been a much better change of form.
Kind of
there it has. Exit is looking to
team
catch
flash
on to Peas, who'd ran away from him. This is not where the finish was meant to be. That's a disaster now. Kamik losing mid-control, and that means Heaven will be lost as well.
Cover going out.
Still a smoke for Toma. He's going to get that one in and take CT.
I mean, Spike is just going to take so long to get here, Cairo. Na'Vi will be there ready to defend the site. You're only really looking at Doma making the difference.
Last player standing.
And he's dead.
Yeah, this is looking like an in-zone flawless. Unfake has to give us something special. If not, finally sees the barrel. Can't quite connect to the second. And has a fair to say for Navi's 6th. It was Job Life's undoing of the round.
Yeah, can't say InZone are going to be happy with Unfake. That's the 3rd flawless round, which is denied now so far in this series.
Yeah, they do not look good on this map, it must be said.
Totally out of his control. You
Sounds looking like a bit of a free one against them.
Early A pressure, to flash to set up Pays. It's blinded by his teammate though, and Exit's so quick to capitalize. You can see in the distribution of Na'Vi players, they're prepared on so many rounds for these
Podfathers win.
Pops, and this time it's B, and they've got
next
correct.
week.
Another
Sideshow, I think.
3 ready to receive.
I don't know exactly when he comes back, but yeah, probably sometime next week.
Good flash from either side, good utility. Doma having to get out. Seavoff just caught off guard.
Well, Waylay Valley.
Now Exit has
now
to stand
the lurk
tall.
here too.
The lone sentinel of the site, not on
One
roll,
more
but
back
certainly
B.
in position. Same time though, look at the skill coming through from the Viper of Kamik.
Cannot die.
He has to be careful not to sell them a dream here. As
Get an orb, greed an orb, that's crazy.
Middle. Na'Vi attempting to stave off the B push
See
as long
where
as
they are.
can. And the Seekers
I mean,
now giving
this is
some
a free one.
information which Kamik will work off. This should be a kill. And there you
now
go.
you know. Why would you?
And Job Life finish off with a flourish. Nicely done. Nice, I guess, hesitation. I mean, patience and B main.
Yeah.
But overall, I mean, that B main fight a bit scary.
Again, I feel like Na'Vi, they're kind of similar
saying,
thing. Like,
before the barriers went up, it's not the first
make
time
them
that
do
Na'Vi
something. You
have
know what I
had a
mean? They've been
really
struggling with their
solid
execution. Just like
Job Life
don't give them like a messy fight. Because again, like it's 6-3. It's not 8-0. I mean, even if it is, don't give them around anyway. But you know,
and then lean into those retakes.
Like if this ends 7-5 and they win a pistol, like bro, it's hardly game over.
This one of those rounds where the guessing game goes against them, though. Job Life were set up to take B with
Back in a
force,
heavy
but
A
they've
fight.
gone back to mid.
It can be main.
Na'Vi once again being A heavy, but moving towards mid. That's a good flash from Seavoff, but nothing really in terms of capitalization. Runner denying
Uses his
Seavoff
ult
any
rather
run
than
at
his
back
molly when
potential.
someone's trapped in that corner.
pings going out towards the shop portion as Na'Vi start to scale up.
It's into a crossfire
Catch
though,
the
and
last
Job
guy.
Life just pop right back out. They find a kill onto Ruxic, which could prove to hold its own weight in gold. Rotation now made towards Kamik's position
way too.
on
It seems like
A
such a tier 2
main.
call.
Made the cross early, but Na'Vi
He's
are
fucking
happy to
solo
match
initiator
that. They have
fakes,
the
man.
right idea.
Now, if they
This is
wait long
perfect.
enough, Na'Vi will
It's
go
all about
back the
Chloric.
other way.
If
But
Job
they're
Life
not
can
going to
get
go
to
long
post, they
enough. Wait
also have
long enough.
Kamik's Viper's Pit, but Chloric and a nice off angle and bodies to support.
Sivov peeking in off his teammate's flash, but just gets
kill them all anyway.
absolutely rolled by Unfake and the rest. Kamik now with the timing to play.
Limbo,
shot.
thanks for the
He
30
goes up ramp
months.
to support, and Exit is left
Hello,
chasing
chat and Mr.
shadows.
TNG.
Those shadows which come
Hold
back
on,
to
maybe we
face
call
him.
it too soon.
Flawless finally as Job Life start to claw away at that lead.
I mean, bringing themselves within 2-4, a
That's his
lifeline into
first
that
ult, I
next
think.
half. Making sure that your opponents don't get too far away. And
You wake up at
actually
6
now
AM for
looking
full
at
sense
the,
GNG.
buy for the next half, or for the next round of Na'Vi. It's not looking
No.
too hot.
And it's got to be frustrating too, because it feels like this defense has read Job Life fairly well in terms of macro.
Why am I looking?
Sometimes
Maybe
your biggest enemy is yourself.
Maybe I was going
I'm looking at double dome. Holy, I'm seeing double. 4 domas. Simpsons ref? Yeah, they don't get it. Someone surely other than me and Nick must get that.
Cat stream V2N.
Champs.
This is Valorant.
Imanji, thanks for the 12 months as well.
Trivia guy has made a year.
Good for you.
Oh, okay, that's way better.
For these two teams, Job Life certainly feeling the more likely at this point in time. A rejuvenated sense of self
Doma with the
against
outlaw.
the Na'Vi, who have
Against the eco.
some soul searching to do of their own. Pays just playing keep away here in a main as he's forced entirely out of action by the overdrive.
And he
of
gets the
Exit.
kill anyway.
TTS says you like
so
you.
far into spawn, there is
Mm.
no trade in sight by the time it happens. Hero also invested the pit in middle, so this is hardly a full eco
'cause I'm
on
right.
the Na'Vi side.
Yeah, and I mean,
Fake with another
point being
Seekers.
is, like, it
Probably
just feels
want to
desperate
wait for
now.
that.
And the Na'Vi have to come in at a disadvantage in weaponry and personnel. Unfake has his Seekers
They
again.
got
if he wants to
Sentry as
use
well.
them.
They got a flash.
Job Life have
Yeah,
been
just
pretty
come
good at
on,
spacing
play
their
on the site. You don't
ultimates.
need a late look here.
From this position,
Fight
they
together against
should
the
have
eco.
enough to handle Na'Vi right now. The paranoia does latch onto a couple targets in pillar and pushes back this perimeter of Job Life, who are holding on to their own
Let's
smokes
smoke
now.
themselves
With
in
this
here a
double
bit.
controller change up, and the comp seems to be
They're
proving
fine.
its worth. Na'Vi stopped at the gates, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Oh, should you say
And,
yeah? Yeah.
An eco
I don't
or
even know.
buy in
Yeah.
disguise, whatever you want to call it. Investments were made.
Yeah.
And no return yet again.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
round left of this half, and I think ultimates will definitely
I say
be the
yeah.
decider, considering
Yeah.
Job Life have the most of them. Finally, Na'Vi will have a buy coming back into this, but you can see already, I'm thinking of the game plan of that last half. You've got Heroes Pit in mid, so you try and attack one of the extremities, and Exit just goes that bit too far. Imagine if you'd kept that ultimate for the retake with that mid progression kept in your favour. Exit finally getting a good entry, and Pays gone.
We're just getting
Look
greedy.
at this reaction, though, on the Job Life side. I actually want to completely reinvestigate A main. As 4 players, Na'Vi also
You're not using
curious
that, you're
about
Seekers
the
in
status of
first,
middle
surely.
In the meantime, something that they've done consistently round to round. I don't know
Seekers.
how much information this necessarily brings them.
Yeah, but at the second, at this point in time,
Because
Na'Vi have gone a step further, even checking B main. Those Seekers, though, will tell Cloric that this is going to be a straight-up execute. Navi still looking towards that B side.
Why Navi going fucking B, bro?
Finally, the penny drops. Cloric has hit every single player here. The captain calling furiously for reinforcement, but Doma's so far up on this line. It's an easy kill for him. No trade finally coming through in the form of Hero.
Still ultimates to play around, though, and Runner's ultimate.
Okay, this pit does cover a full
It looks like he's going
line.
to use it now.
Teed up and ready for that first contact. The pit placed as a barrier between Na'Vi and Joblife's post plant. Spike ticking away. And Exit searching out with spam for anything here. Caught right on the edge of the elbow and killed by Runner. Pit drops, and as it does, so does the curtain of safety. Hero in there to find 3 and wrap it up.
And if he just lived for a bit.
Na'Vi can bring an advantage into the second
And
half.
if he just tucked to that box, they win.
Yeah, that they can. 2 rounds, just the better. But it's a worrying one overall for Na'Vi, as they've let Joblife back into this one.
Still 7-5, yeah, winnable. Winnable. They are playing Jet Waylay though. Yeah, if he just tucks into that box, that's crazy.
Headed for the chance to challenge some of these VC.
Mount Rushmore of
Who's on a Mount Rushmore of Valorant?
Man, good question. Probably Boaster. Aspas. Abraham Lincoln. Nats. Tens. I think there has to be someone from Paper Rex there. There has to be someone from Paper Rex there. And of them, I think it's probably Forsaken. And then the 4th slot. That isn't a bad shout. Kron isn't a bad shout. Kang, to me, I actually think it's between Tens and Kang. Because Kang represents China, and that's really where the game is. And then we do have one from each region, yeah.
Would you still play Harry Kane every game for a whole tournament if it was in Valorant instead of football?
No.
I'm enjoying this face-off.
No, I am. What a guy. And, well, maybe you get to face off against Mike.
Why Boaster? Why the fuck are you all questioning Boaster?
You know, should stare him down or anything if you're there.
Fucking lost your mind.
Absolutely scan the QR code and get involved. It's going to be a great one. Your thoughts on the trophy?
Pretty posh.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
Who is actually
Probably
on the
best we've had
Mount?
so
Who's on Mount Rushmore? Lincoln, Washington.
Again, maybe that doesn't say much, but it is very, very nice.
I think we've had some pretty nice
trolls
trolls
Roosevelt?
recently.
We have. The Ascension ones, actually, I think Joblife probably frustrated they
It's
didn't
got
get
to be
their
Tens
hand.
over
We had
Aspas for the
we had
impact
the one bad
content-wise.
trophy, and since then they went
Yeah,
back. Let's just
true.
up our game.
We're just getting scapegoated, man. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
literally. People like to meme.
We do indeed.
But you've got to remember...
Wilkinson?
There's a person you're memeing behind it.
Madison.
Your trophy has feelings. Ooh, unfake. That is a very cold-hearted kill from Ruxic, though, in middle here as Exit does pick up another. It's a 5 versus 3 situation. I mean, Na'Vi complete control in these pistols. They've looked pretty damn good so far. A-site's theirs for the taking, but they're going to fully backtrack
If we are
this one.
including
Go back,
content,
we're still
then
gonna
get
go
my
back.
boy FNS up there.
Exit's traded places with Doma in the meantime. I mean, this round
could
is
get weird.
completely flipped on its head. Should
Oh,
be a freebie there for
Kamek's
Kamek,
just
but he's not
completely
looking the
asleep
right
there.
way.
Yeah, and Na'Vi win this, which you'd imagine they would.
Washington,
That's 3 out of 4 pitches that they've
Jefferson,
won.
Roosevelt, and Lincoln. Okay, I got
So
3 out of
with
4.
no chance
Jefferson's on Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, I mean, that was even a nicer shot than I was expecting from that kind of position. As you can tell by my reaction.
A slave-owning rapist is in your top 4 leaders.
It's a 1v3.
I mean, George Washington also owns slaves as well.
Hand cannon of yours. No, the flash. Simple enough to shut it down. 8-5 and Na'Vi good for a pistol again.
Yeah, we can give a pause to the Hazard GC soundboard as we head into the anti-eco.
Mate. The whole first week, all the highlights, it was you casting. I was just in the background. Like, I don't know if you've seen that clip of Timberland recently, where Nelly Furtado's just doing the vocals, and he's just.
Nelly Furtado's even there. It's just an idiot.
You'd want Trump up there? I'm honestly shocked. I mean, maybe he has, and I've just missed it, but surely Trump has said that he deserves to be on the Washington.
A little
Washington
relaxed from us.
The fucking.
The challengers teams
Surely Trump is trying to get himself up there.
And well, JobLife have a lot of work to do here if they want to recover split right now.
I mean,
full save.
Same point though. Defense, something that they're much more acquainted with, or should be much more acquainted with.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair to you, one of the statues outside
that's the thing, right? You go
our
back
house.
and look at split.
Is there 3? I think.
Even, really positive
statues
result
of British
in that
Prime Ministers on the outside of the House of Commons.
Lost to Vitality, who, in fairness, I would say one of the better split teams in the region.
Well,
for sure.
one of them's Churchill, who obviously has his own problems, but the other one is Lloyd George, who's even worse.
The flip side, well, not only is it a new team, like Unfake was saying, it's a completely new comp as well. So, learning quite a bit on the fly. Hero taken out here in ramp. That was just the pistol. But it does make for a 5 versus 4, and I think it's at this stage in the round where you want to see JobLife go for a gamble, see if they can stack some bodies towards a site, and it looks like the call has been made to move over on A.
Are they trying to isolate the jet? Then yeah, that's cool, but if they don't and they hit the site, I'm worried.
Well, Hayes hasn't managed to pick anything up here, still just playing with that classic the face of Sivov. Good damage, here are the numbers, but they're quickly dealt with. Na'Vi get past those problems that were cropping up on the horizon, and with 15 seconds to spare, the spike goes in.
Yeah, I mean, Sivov able to heal himself up, but...
Yeah, why were you all questioning Boaster? Like, in terms of the most influential Valorant players, this is a Mount Rushmore. This is not a who are the best players. We're the most influential players.
That paranoia, but it's already been used, so Runner's got to go in dry. It's a great burst. In fact,
Sivov just doubling his kills there.
To reset and go for Sivov, he would have been dead on 18 HP, so decent damage from JobLife there, but this is where we now need to see
influential was 10s, yeah, maybe 10 should be on it.
We need to see this defense and its inner workings at display on its best. I'm not asking for an in-zone flawless, but I'm asking for at least to be allowed for JobLife to show us their goods. Oof.
He's so locked in, man.
So locked in.
And that gives us a chance to lock in on some comms.
10s, Nats, Boaster, Kron, and Kankang. I don't think you understand how many heads there are there.
It's the Na'Vi comms.
I'm paranoid, I'm pushing now. I'm paranoid. Go. Line. I flash. I'm in helper. I can't have it. I'm planting for everything, okay? I'm done.
I will do fake TP, guys.
Can we play like...
I'm waiting for smoke, guys. I'll play quad.
Can we play what?
One pillar. People backside.
One back pillar. Wait, I'm gonna spam that box, bro.
2 people backside.
I want to stop it. Close.
Unfake, you're gonna flash under us and we're gonna pick out.
What? Wait.
Flash like here for
we need to go faster, yeah, guys?
Flash.
Go flash now. 1, 2.
I watch B main for you. Watch you.
Yeah, flash. He's gonna flash out, guys.
Pillar. Backside.
Go through with the flash of Bartek, backside. Go. Go new box. Backside. Go new box. One default. In the smoke. The smoke. Fade in the smoke.
Backside.
Yeah, I saw that.
Anti.
Na'Vi finding double digits after what was a pretty precarious round.
Yeah, valiant effort from JobLife there. Runner getting active, but not seeing that
this map is
up from everyone else, and you'll see it reflected in the scorecard in just a moment. Call from Cloric for an open plant. In terms of the post, it really relied on the individuals to step up here at the end through Ruxic.
Do you think Na'Vi have got away with one now?
Yeah, probably. I think considering how condemned they were to that backside control, and I mean, if you look at the performances here, quite a few players on the Na'Vi side coming up with value right now. Joblife struggling to rise to the occasion as this series win was almost beckoning them heading into the map. Nice shot from Pays to get things started out on A. It was Hero isolated, detached from the rest, who are now starting to get a little more interested with the B.
Oh, what?
Doma stopped the first of the
That was a classic at first, I'm not gonna lie.
by the Bandit, and a TP away to safety, but no recourse, no support.
He's even committed to that position. There is a rifle
runs into
to
the
come
Phoenix
back into
ult.
this for Pays, and also an ultimate for Runner. So options to work with if you're Joblife, and it looks like Kamek, I thought for a minute, was going to go and take main space.
Yeah, it's just a decision to be made, but Pays, I gets caught on the jump up there, I think, by the Outlaw. Into window, and Exit is just absolutely farming them now.
Evo
Someone who
has an interesting
struggled
Phoenix, I think.
to build up that kind of confidence, but when you see him in action, it's something to behold. Kamek has a timing here, but it's not quite going to favor him on the flick to the second. So Sivov shutting it down, and Na'Vi with a clear lead now.
Yeah, could have made things a little bit more dangerous, but 11-5 is a scoreline that no team wants to see. Set mightily in favour of Na'Vi, and they are in the driving seat.
I just for some reason have remembered, what was the guy called who was like a bronze who used to play in Throw City EMEA a lot? I think he's talking about the Phoenix player.
It's got to be the funniest joke that Angel's ever told, I imagine, for that kind of reaction.
No, what was he called? He was Turkish. Yamuko. He's plat. Holy. What's Baja doing nowadays? Don't know. Hasn't got a team. Would Sideshow make a good MP? I mean, he'd definitely be a Tory MP. What's Canada Man up to? Canada Man still comes by every so often. No, not a pro player. I mean, I said a Throw City EMEA player.
He might be finished, but
There was a I mean, imagine if there was a bronze pro player. That would actually be quite funny if there was.
looking at it here, well, Joblife need an answer, whether it's him or someone else.
Oh, there is a pro player who said that they were genuinely iron when they started. Who was that?
Stalling out the Na'Vi execution just for a moment.
Taking a pause, but Joblife haven't really been proactive. Runner at the sorry, Pays at the same time has his operator out in mid and has seen the Prowler coming out. This is a conscious decision to give up the space, but has left Heaven a little bit open here.
I did feel like he came off the line pretty quickly there for Pays. But the rest of these Joblife players have received the call.
It's still iron, it doesn't
coming in
count.
from Heaven this time. Hero is the
Good
only
way,
man in main, and with that they look to try and claw this
Oh,
space
it
back for
doesn't matter.
themselves, but cut off
Oh.
in transition. It's
Oh.
Kamek that can hold the line instead. 3 from the Heavens. As he continues to roam rafters, he's walking into trouble.
Oh,
on arrival.
Why is he
Cut off
jumping
at the
one?
entry
How's he
by
hitting
Ruxin.
two?
And Unfake left with it all to do.
Has 2 flashes. Hero.
He's not going to get a chance to use them. Hero is right
GG.
there in main, ready for him. And Na'Vi with a 7-round lead onto map point and ready for that decider.
Ready to send us on to map 3 of Ascent, and I don't know where that goes, to be honest.
No.
But this has been a map that has had varying success for Joblife. They've played it 3 times in EMEA 3 and only won it once. I mean, you can say the same for Na'Vi. They played it twice and only won it once, but I think they have had varying success and how good their opponents have been on Na'Vi, against Na'Vi, sorry. It shows you the quality of this map.
He's looking to try and make one final stand here with the Blades. Already 3 Na'Vi players have bypassed his position and looking out for the next layer in main.
It's a decent
Hero
start. This
catches
round's a
him
little
off,
bit
but
all over the place
Kamek's
from
still
Na'Vi.
going strong. Has managed to make this competitive. It was a 4 versus 3, but Unfake, unchecked, simply walks straight into the crosshair. And now it's this double vent hold that has to be everything for Job Life, and is. Breathing life back into them. Or a hero clutch, which just feels a little unlikely there on a double swing. So they can go for one more.
Almost gets the second player there. You can see the bullets starting to come out of his gun. I think even one connected, but
This map never really had a chance.
very nicely done by Job Life. Very easily read.
I think it's nice to see Job Life are willing to fight these areas a little bit more, but I want to see them do it with some togetherness.
Final moment,
Usually
hyped
on
this boy
split,
way
you're
too
always
much.
talking about fighting one of those arms of the push, whether it's into a main or through middle. And here, another pack.
Yeah, he hasn't
grouped
done
up,
much.
Ready to duel into B main. That is where Na'Vi will be when the barriers go up.
Doma's managed to get to the other side. His runner instead, who ends up getting the kills on Fake, is left alone for a minute. Still at
What
least
was that
comes away
flash?
with one. An advantage.
Whose flash
for
was
Job
it? Was
Life.
his own?
We've seen Kamek actually scale through mid. It's going to be a TP towards A.
That's the thing, right? Job Life knew where the spike was, but
I mean,
Ruxic
he is
to
hero and
retrieve it.
Ruxic, though.
And now,
What
plenty
if I
of open
spit? You could use
space
it.
on A for this attack of Na'Vi to move into. The issue is they don't know it. There's still a level of uncertainty about this, and with the flank left open, an opportunity for Job Life to set up this retake.
So many question marks. So many issues to try and diagnose for the defense.
And it's Ruxic and Hero again to win it for Na'Vi.
Two players you can depend upon.
The two players you want in this
Fucking
situation.
patience there from
Two heroes from stage 2
Runner.
last year who really announced their names. Runner seen. Oh no, sorry, it's Pace. Kamek though at least gets the trade. And Hero
That's
now
such
traded
good
out
patience
by
from Runner. That's
out of
crazy.
heaven. And has plenty of time to defuse. Job Life keep themselves alive one round longer.
Yeah, Ruxic would perhaps have liked to have stayed alive a little bit longer there to give Hero the
When do I
time
plan on
he
returning to
wanted,
NA
but that
rivals?
second layer of Runner is the one which wins the round for Job Life.
Maybe in the off-season, we'll see.
So that's a couple now in retort. So Na'Vi not with an infinite number of rounds here to close out their own
Chat
map. They can
arguing
take us
versa
to the
versa
decider.
sequence the Mount Rushmore went
terms of
home
what
literally
Job
on
Life
our
are up
screens
to,
has more
still
cultural
showing
impact
that they
in a
have the
finger than them
confidence to
both
take
put
these duels.
together.
Bro, help me.
Good comms.
Good comms indeed. And Job Life now need to be careful of this B-pop. This looks like a very quick one. Na'Vi starting to do what they've done for the past couple rounds in this B opening.
Yeah, just throwing the C's in there this time as well. So it's map control which has been conditioned heavily, but Runner through middle just starts to backtrack a little bit, and with the Prowler herd, just signals that Na'Vi are looking to get active here.
Well, that's plenty of rifles held through mid, and given that information, it's
Now
the
Seekers,
that
when
will
you've just got the info
confirm
that that's where they are.
It's not doing too much in terms of information here for Job Life and how they set up their defense. Still wanting to face check. It's into Ruxic. He's found one on Kamek through Garage. Looking the length of B. With that, it's enough to instigate a duel from the rest of Na'Vi. That mid space reclaimed by themselves. Great counter utility
Nice
back
synergy.
in from Job Life to challenge. But Na'Vi
GG.
are ready to take this one here and now on split. Sivov leading the charge against his former team. A punch in the gut to see it come up in the feed, and Hero the one that'll close it.
Well, a pretty dull map, it must be said. Flooch! Thanks for the 7 months. 7!
Yippee.
Yeah, not a great map there, it must be said. Navi 13-1 last map. Well, we'll see. We shall see. Let's get up clues by Sam. Exactly one innocent in column A is in row 1. Both innocents below Bob are connected. Each column has at least 3 innocents. Al is one, Martin 60 innocent names. Exactly 2 innocents below Daniel. Row 3 is the only row with exactly 3 innocents. All innocents in column A are connected. You got 6 innocent neighbors. All innocents in column A are connected. Which should mean that you're innocent, no? All innocents in column A are connected. Each one has 3. Exactly 2 of the 3 criminals neighboring Sophia are in column C. 3. Two innocents below Daniel. 3 in column C. Got 6 innocent neighbors. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Maximum 5. No one in row 4 has more than 4 innocent neighbors. No one in row 4 has more than 4 innocent neighbors. 1, 2, 3, 4. Odd number of criminals above Zoe. So to 1. Exactly 2 innocents in row 3 have a criminal directly above them. 2 innocents in row 3. Criminal directly above them. One of them and not the other. Row 3 is the only row with exactly 3 in it. Holy fuck, I destroyed that. I absolutely destroyed that. I might be the GOAT.
Did you know, some Korean restaurants describe their food as being so delicious that nothing else distracts you? In English, it translates to 2 man, 1 man die. I don't know.
Interesting. BCT plays so insane, even Sliggy showed a reaction.
I don't know this is fake pressure because of this.
Coming in, but there's still
Forsaken's still going.
down here, yeah.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I can still watch that. Can I put on bug music? Or bear? See what this bear's doing? Oh, let's do this. Let's hope for a better map. Oh, we're not even in yet. We're still watching the fucking bear. Be in, to be honest. Fuck's taking so long, EMEA.
The lives of Job Life absolutely hell, and if they can continue to do that and keep having fun, I think that might be the recipe for.
I used to be described as a bear, but not anymore. Yeah, fine, I'll enclose a horse. Well, it looks like we're going to go straight into Americas as well. For one of the worst games I think we will ever see. Ah, fuck. 15 walls. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Might have overcooked there a bit. Actually find with these ones, it's easier to just build something that actually works first. That extra wall. Can do something. Extra walls. Four. We got 2 extra walls.
Radiation is blocked by thick lead. Edward the Black Prince was called Ned. Good food is made with flatbread. TMV has a big head.
So, Ataran, what did you miss?
Yeah,
you missed your boy shitting the bed again.
One of those results.
Are you banned? You're getting close,
Navi's
mighty
Academy
close.
roster. We'll see if they can get the win over the main team now in their first VCT appearance. It's mid-control for the attack early doors, which very quickly looks to maybe transition into a B split. You've still got Hero hanging back in main, and as that dart looks to take Cloric's utility offline, the scale up is slow but assured.
Big shot from Runner.
Able to at least draw blood fast and retreat from there. No more utility, but Peas.
Solo flash swing on a pistol. A TMV fucking red flag.
Yeah, flash was pretty heavily telegraphed there, so Pays caught peeking out from spawn side. Still a Cypher trap to try and play off here, and a couple of numbers on the Job Life side on both ends of the map. Ruxic selling some pressure on A, but we're now waiting for that B execute.
Runner and Doma are the ones to combine, and well, Doma pulled off the line, and the first one to go, so it's up to Runner, who started off brilliantly and put this into a winnable position.
2 on 2 now, and Hero wasting no time to get that spike planted.
Who's Hero and Ruxic
from the off angle in main, but again, it's this dynamic duo that Joblife have to get past. They won both pistols in the previous map. And a start here on attack ascent would be huge.
Ruxic's off angle could be the deciding one. It's whether if anybody walks into it unknowingly, but that smoke could push Ruxic into an uncomfortable position. Hero with a blinding shot. Kamek with not a chance. It's up to Unfake now to deliver on the promise of Runner. His 3k earlier, a tap of the spike pulls players out, and was able to win the first duel. Up against Hero though, who has been the clutch king for Na'Vi. Dancing with the fight and finally finishing it off. Na'Vi are 4 from 5 pistol rounds.
Yeah, they've got off to the best of starts, map to map, and you saw how
The
much
blurst
of a
of
difference that made
starts.
by the time we got to the end of Split.
For Joblife.
As I highlighted here, a positive start on the attack side of Ascent is going to be huge for them, especially with this double duelist. Hero and Ruxic again delivering.
Seals are more biologically similar to bears and otters than dogs. I mean, otters obviously make sense.
Just playing off of
But they're more similar to bears than dogs.
The first team to beat a team's academy and VCT roster in the same season.
It's a good question. One for the stat man.
Yeah,
we'll get the hog on that, and hopefully,
or Cap Cow.
Or Cap Cow. One of the many stat animals that we have here.
Yeah, apparently.
EMEA.
the stat zoo.
Yeah.
Don't want to call it that. The stat farm. We'll call it
the stat farm. Yeah, no, that is a lot better.
Yeah, and something that Joblife have been good at is finding at least 1 or 2 kills on their anti-ecos. Or on the ecos, I should say.
Yeah, I mean, look, full classic here. It's the 1 upgraded pistol on Kamek. B-site ascent, great to play for exits because that
Why are we talking about
deep
Kazakhstan?
detonation means you're likely walking into a crossfire, but statement of intent here, playing forwards, and Hero's inside the edge of the defender's smoke. He's got a pocket to play from, and well, it's not until the molly clears him out that anyone had any idea.
Oh, no.
And he does get taken out.
Oh, if they went together there, they actually could have won.
Still racking up kills here though, and well defended by the rest of Na'Vi. They hold on with those 3 guns in the end.
Yeah, Joblife only able to find the pistol players as their rifles swamp the rest. So they come back in, Bonish looking healthy.
How's life beat us?
Looking to see a little bit
Are you in
more
Germany
from
still?
this Joblife defense.
They're just waiting to see how they want to try and play it, right? Because this is a default comp.
Still willingly in
I'm
Germany?
wondering whether this is just them leaning into
Defend
pure
my
comfort
mans?
as an area of their map pool yet to be tested as a full 5.
What do you want me to defend?
And,
Your fucking boy is having a
against
stinker.
a Na'Vi team which have shown improvement since the previous map. We get a chance to listen in with that right now as we dive into their comms.
Okay, I'm gonna drone. I'm gonna short. I'm gonna pick it off in this one.
MBM, man.
They smoke.
That's what they're.
They threw flood cage already. Get short, carry in the corner here.
They don't have cages on B.
What you want to do now?
We
Good
took
comp.
phase. We can go back to our boys at short, okay? They're gonna be. Can we just go to or flash and execute A, okay?
Okay. If I got a kill, I'm gonna like come pick me that 3.
Did I give you guys bomb? I'm gonna go A main alone. I have no util.
It might be main push, bro.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah,
carry main push.
I got 1 flash and molly. Don't wall.
You can flash.
I'm gonna flash close, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna slide like this after checking. I'm knifed.
They know.
Nice
bro. 4.
Yeah, fake B. Just fake B. And like we go back to short. Back the
I'm gonna cage it. He's keeping A main.
I'm smoking up.
Or he's keeping A main.
Go back to A short now.
He's gonna be wine, guys.
Okay, come, boys. Okay, we're gonna run. Okay, and we go side. I'm gonna flash close, guys. No, I flash.
Keep going A main here with fucking
2,
cook.
1, no. Pop.
Get A main dinked. Omen wine.
I can pick this.
Main. Dinking.
Ooh!
He's on side. I will flash side.
Boy, finally having a round.
Just wait for
Quick refilling.
Make noise. Short. 95 on jet. Oh, I'd be holding you. 95. Oh, this guy.
They missed.
I wanted that
Pace
assist.
has completely lit the server apart. In zone flawless for Job.
+1 for your boy, +1 for FM.
Respond to a strong bonus.
Yeah, really frustrating.
I'll never be the same. You'll always be Mortage in 2K.
Chloric making the call to try and split the A side, but the knife foiling those plans, and it was Sivov in the mid round actually who made the decision to try and go for a quick B fade.
Yeetsy, thanks for the 49 months.
Come on, Job Life.
What the fuck is Scratch?
Looking at the next round, full buy for both.
The thing, I can never see these
to
emotes.
get right back on terms.
Oh, I was going to say, run it back to try and sell some pressure, but
Run it back, Sivo again.
already Exit
Failing.
being denied the life through
He
run.
gets
He's once again
domed there,
catching
going ahead of the
Sivov off
drone.
guard, and that head-to-head has been won strongly out by the Danish duelist.
Yeah, and I love that Job Life don't just settle for that initial engagement.
Okay, the double
they
push A
actually
main
do
here.
a bit more fact-finding, confirm
They hear them?
that it was player presence in B main. They've heard the walk-up catwalk now from this A main position. 2 entrenched on the Job Life side. There is a gap through tree, and as Na'Vi start to take this timing, I wonder if Job Life become aware of it.
Job Life should know at least about the question mark, but I think the big thing about this defense is they have
They're going to do try and
space, and that's
flip
what
the
they
map,
want
but
to
they're
try
actually going to go.
propel a retake off of.
And actually with Unfake just double checking in mid there in its entirety, he is now the one.
Problem is, do you have the retake protocols for this? Because this could get a little bit weird now. Could get a little bit freaky.
In wine,
I might go to Shades time. It might be time for the Shades.
Job Life should be set up perfectly for a 5 versus 3 retake if they don't look to deny the spike early.
Well, they now know Job Life. You could see with the dart towards CT that there was a gap there. And it seems like they're going to join up with their teammates in main, but they're taking their time.
Just going to do a full exec.
So they are seemingly aware of this
Interesting.
control, an area
I mean, they do have enough util to do it.
Look at Chloric. Yep. He's hunting for this timing, hungry for it.
He shouldn't get more than 1 here.
Jump at it and gets 3 for his efforts. The last 2 remaining.
Oh, man.
He escapes. 10 HP. Runner, who's been
That's a
pretty
TMP
good so
curse if I've
far.
ever seen it.
It's going to have to give this one up.
That's it.
Job Life have given it up.
I mean, what a play.
I would have just thought like the first, well, obviously the first 2 lined up.
Fantastic situational awareness.
My thinking there was, one guy is going to walk in this smoke, he's going to kill him, and then 4 people are just going to spam him, and he's obviously going to die. But then 2 of them walked in the smoke together, and then they weren't even, somehow he didn't even die.
On the side of Job Life before they walked into that smoke, but surely you think that someone can be in there, that's a possibility.
Yeah, I thought one, they would check that someone might be in the smoke and have some awareness that that was possible.
Again, Job Life showing all of the right signs in terms of the mid-rounding, the setup. It's just this execution now which has been a little bit sloppy.
That's tough. That's tough for me.
Punishing them for it, and as the desk was saying, that is what makes the difference at this level.
That's tough.
You and I know well there is no
survive the
gulf
Phoenix
in
up there
terms
as
of
well.
quality between the top tiers, but the mistakes just go that much more punished.
100%. No, this is just a straight up execute. Luckily enough, the Cypher set up here and able to support. And Pace
He got him.
over the top. Doma
How was he still alive?
Sivov still trying to force the issue, but Runner there with a good flash, and this is looking to be a fairly quick round in the end.
I was just fucking pressing buttons and it's working.
I mean, it's an in-zone flawless, but it's also not as if Job Life weren't happy to take fights there. They weren't just waiting for Na'Vi to hit the B site. Pay's looking fantastic on the blades. And this one certainly restores confidence. Starting out on the defender's side of
That's a fucking crazy play.
It's almost imperative that Job Life get off to a flyer here and immediately responding with a bit of a change up in terms of their own tempo. It's exactly what the doctor ordered. It's rock the boat. Na'Vi don't have the best of credit to fall back on.
Standing ahead.
Still going to try and exec here, and I mean with
The exec again. They do destroy the trip.
It's another round where the default is built off of B main control early. Here, of course, they are just looking to hit brazenly into B.
You know the 3 people are there now as well.
But with no luck
The
in
old
that
classic,
first
don't even get out of the choke
forced to
point.
cancel. In the meantime, Paze has taken so much space in A main.
That's what I mean. I always do
in a
think instead of just doing a
dangerous
fast
position late
B exec
round.
into a Cypher
It's not
setup,
just Pays though.
It's about to be.
taking a main and doing it
I
instead
was going to
is
say
just
Kamek is also taking mid space, so support is coming.
significantly
But
better.
Pays needs to try and stand the test here. Well, it's a good paranoia. Can't quite catch
Well, getting
an
one
exit.
is not
Kamek
ideal.
can. Spike
Now this
now
guy is on a bit of an island.
protected by Kamek, but not much more. 5 HP, and that is going
Well,
to be
it's a win.
doom.
It's a win.
3-3, all even.
And Job Life looking far more.
Now I'll probably only watch the
in terms
first
of
2
their
maps of
authority
Americas.
in this round.
I mean, again,
In these last
EG
couple
versus
of rounds,
Furia
honestly, Na'Vi
might
not
be the
able
worst
to
game of
dictate
the entire
pace
stage.
whatsoever. The purchase wasn't the best for them there, of course.
I mean, fuck it. If it's that bad, I might only watch one.
Feels ill-fated at the best of times.
Sloppy slop, you're telling me.
Something that Cloric was talking about a lot in terms of his mid-rounding was that it's very different in EU compared to NA after having a stage now behind him. Plenty more voices, he said, in Americas contributing, whereas here, that's a system he's had to set up.
Runner once again having to stop the brunt of the push, and Molly will try and help that as well as a null command. And maybe
Pops the null
forcing
command
Na'Vi
very
elsewhere.
early.
Yeah, it's a big ult to bait out by Na'Vi as they are just feigning the A short
That was the worst
presser.
flash of all time.
Cancelled, perhaps. So you can still see Hero working. the
Furia
main
slander will
space
not
with
be
his cam.
tolerated.
Cloric though starting to drone in towards mid, and Job Life completely
Oh, that team is
denying Na'Vi
falling
any
apart. One of their players is giving an
information at all.
interview, and then the
Look at
coach is
amount
saying
of
that it's a
utility
terrible
that
interview.
Job Life have used at this stage in the round. They're only going to have one flash left on Runner when it comes to defending a site.
This has been an issue before. Ruxic now starting
Solo
to feign pressure
Omen
towards 8.
pressure.
And Na'Vi
Whilst you
starting
just destroyed
to
the camera
push
the other side of
themselves
mid.
onto the B side.
I mean, Knife just came back up for Runner, but immediately using it. It remained to be seen where Na'Vi wish to end.
No
but
smoke,
having
CT.
made the most of the market space, they're now
30
ready
seconds
to
left.
finish B. Kamek's moved over from CT. Pays is interested. 20 seconds left, they're going.
Gonna try it, and Job Life are the
We
ones
got
to
one.
fill the kill feed.
Oh.
Once again doing well.
Kamek?
Hero gone, and
Oh, observers, what are we
Kamek,
doing? We got
it has
fucking
put
tier
Na'Vi
3
in the
observers going?
dust.
No, you can't get there
Ruxic
at all.
managing to get away with
don't
11
have time.
points of health. I mean, he does have the ultimate, but time against him and no chance of a clutch. It will be Job Life to take the advantage.
And for half a second there, I thought, well, Ruxic's looking pretty confident on 11 HP to be running for A.
I do think there's a chance to Envy, but they're not playing Envy. They're playing EG.
Doesn't opt for it, and as you say, Job Life taking the lead now for
Envy
the
are
first
playing
time
fucking
in this map.
whoever the fuck.
Protocols clearly set in for what is, again, the most standard composition that you could look to play on Ascent.
Oh,
if you
for
aggregated
NRG,
it
yeah,
over
sorry,
what, the last
my
5
bad.
years of
MB.
competitive play, it would be these
That's on
5
me.
agents.
You're saying for the NRG game?
That's what's working best
Yeah, you've
for
lost your
them
mind.
at
They're
this
gonna get
stage.
fucking rolled.
That simple call, drop back towards backside, let Na'Vi throw everything at you. This is a real
hear
change
it?
of pace as they're very direct
They
towards
did, I
A
mean,
this
they
time
pinged
of
it out.
attack.
Yeah, Ruxic now knowing about the drop from heaven. At least there's a trade from
Need to get
Runner's
one.
KO. Although stunned up and no way out. He's here interested in
Oh, your
offering
boy's
to
not an
knock
upper.
it.
Couple of missed shots and a full reveal through the hoardings in heaven. Doma trying to find a way out, and the drone is still keeping them at arm's length here.
Well, the operator finally does connect. Pays introducing himself, knows that, oh, that's where the Cypher should be.
Osprey got
and
2
finally
from
seeing
that.
him, but already had got
So
one.
they never planted the
2
spike.
on 2, and Unfake probably waiting for that info dart to come back up. Long time for that. 5 actually on Cloric, and that's going to
Oh,
put
he made
Na'Vi
noise.
in an advantage. Unfake steps heard. I mean,
Honestly, the,
does beat out Hero's
the
peak.
noise and come back up is
Still
kind
not
of
committed.
cooking in this
Still needs
situation.
to get down, and Cloric trying to find a space in which to work, and finally he's now under pressure.
I mean, now you
Both
just hold
players
him in.
Looking to try and capitalise on the Sova's position, and will do with the crossfire.
Oh,
Job
Navi, it's
Life
fucking
extend the
messy
lead.
out here. I guess that was
Nicely
an
done
eco,
by
right?
Job
But
Life, eliminating the threat of Na'Vi there as Ruxic used the ult to get quickly into heaven, create pressure from both sides as this has
I would
been a very
love it if they
mobile
both start
defense,
playing Peak
playing
Dawn
on
and
the low
EG
ground
Fury and
rather
matching
than
them up.
using that elevation.
Bro, you must be the most innocent soul in the world.
But could never set up a post plant. No comfortability about it as Pays was constantly prying away from heaven. So we're going to get the first timeout of this game, and it is on the Na'Vi side.
Na'Vi take a timeout. No, they never planted. I mean, they were just always kind of... They needed a kill off the spam from the Cypher, if I'm being honest. Fury can still get 4th in the group. Holy shit. But also, 4... I mean, it gets you a bye. Who gives a single fuck? So NRG beat Lev, but if they lose both, they lost to MIBR. So NRG just need to win 1 game to make it top 2. Oh, America's... Who gives a fuck? We know where all these teams are finishing. G2 and 100 Thieves will be the top 2 there. Like,
right now, those duelists not delivering.
Holy fuck, this is the worst week of America's of all time. Who gives a single fuck?
Sova that they were playing with, and now they've gone for the traditional one. And Runners, KO, I think, is the one that's impressed me the most. This looks so well drilled.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny you say that, right? Because it does feel...
It might be all Lev as a banger. Okay, there's one good game.
To be a long-term issue as Exit has already started to create problems here. Picks off Runner to start. Big tool lost, as you said, but here is Pace creeping up behind, and Hero just aware of it from Tiles. Shuts down the progression of the off, and it's all focus on Kamek to try and defend that next layer, but he will fall on the defensive A short. Unfake and Doma still sitting under the tree here. The 2 players left of this defender's side kill each and bring it back within 1.
Yeah, the dart not hitting and somehow managing to rescue that. Seems if Unfake has won the foot race towards B.
Thing is, though, he's just locked himself in.
Has a trap to try and play off here, but Hero
What
just jumping
on
out
earth are they doing?
Thought there was more safety about this, and
Bro, if he pushes down mid
like
now,
he was heading towards the B site. The space which
you
Ruxin
know the
has
guy's on A.
created here is drawing Chloric back in.
Yeah, but this could be a complete false herring. You look at Doma, he has shot control, and Unfake has the
You can hear him,
Hunter's
surely.
Fury.
Yeah, and now
One of you has to break the door, though.
And can very quickly look to reclaim that main
You
space
can't both
himself.
come main. If you both come main, I'm going to
Time that
fucking...
Joblife have
Okay,
used
you got
this
ult.
corridor for their retake, and Chloric was well prepared for it in the past. Hunter's Fury thrown in to maybe buy a little bit more time here for Doma. But now he's smoked off, and Chloric has planted safe as well. Walks out, and Ruxik catches him early.
Wait till he breaks the door! You went main as well! Fuck!
And Unfake's arrival is entirely expected. Now catches Chloric as the smoke was just falling in there. Looks to drone from inside it and does
his
spot
head.
the top.
You saw his head!
I'm not sure if he'd seen that or if it was just a call from the radar, but Ruxik will win the round and Na'Vi make the best of a bad situation.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening between the comms of Joblife, but it's not anything I like to see. I mean, I understand that they're trying to play Doma in, but as soon as you see that smoke, maybe a pause, I don't know. And Kamek just, I don't know why you get caught in his smoke there. That's a couple times that's happened. Maybe a Binds issue.
I love
Imagine more just timing than anything else. Feels like Na'Vi have been doing a pretty good job so far at just taking complete mid control and then using that to create pressure through market and short of their own volition. This time around it's the A extremity, and of course Hero once again left behind as residual. An outlet should things go lopsided, and already an early knife from Runner does claim some information.
Some, but not all. As right now, Na'Vi look pretty uncommittal right now towards any side. Sure, spikes towards B, but a large majority of your forces are towards that A side. Sure, spikes towards B, but a large majority of your forces are towards that A side of the map. Drone to probably send those duelists in from top mid.
And again, just take this mid control. Na'Vi have been building a lot of rounds off the back of this space, not fully clearing Pays in Pizza, and a flashback through.
We are just fucking throwing flashes. Oh, he dashed the wrong way.
Under pressure, X on the other side.
Stuns are useless. Stuns are an aim buff.
One more no. So still even across the board in terms of man count, but you look at Runner now.
Ah! Honestly, I mean, with
And there's issues starting to come through here, but not cleared. Runner drops the spike, and time is low. Navi might have missed their chance here. Somehow
Way
the
back.
KO does get caught, but Unfake still here.
All on Kamek.
Yeah, he's still on the back of sight, still on towards
We're in-
Jay,
we're in
still keeping himself alive.
360p.
That spike needs to go
360p
in. That
Valorant,
spike
that's
needs
what
to
we're
be
watching.
committed, and it is just in time. But a 1 versus 2 for Doma to try and recover from. In fact, makes it 1-on-1. Cypher against
here we
Cypher.
go.
Hero against Doma. Ex-Fnatic against ex-Fnatic. Hero low on health. I think Doma's got an idea about this. Trying not to give away his steps. Now confirmation through the rifle. Doma just wants to try and take him off guard. I mean, a classic to try and finish
Oh,
off the
Doma,
job,
what a
and
clutch.
does so. Job life up to 6. Expert
Hold on, it's slowly
up
coming
to
back.
6. Seen on the
Oh, look at that. We
faces
fucking
of the
just
coaches.
skip around. Skip
After
out and in
timeout not
between.
that long ago. Same A
Perfect.
opening that we usually see from teams to make sure that nobody is in line.
Go, go, go.
This one looking like a direct execution from Na'Vi, actually. They're going to send Exit right in off the back of this Hunter's Fury. Chloric does find that
I mean, the
kill
whole gang
on
is here.
Unfake, and Job Life flashed out of position. Surely
Okay.
still respond. And the wave of Na'Vi players is put to rest. Hero was away from the action, finally now making his move from middle, but Spike dropped out in the open and Pays not too far behind this one. Doma does well to stave off the rest, and Runner makes it a hat-trick before it is done. Penultimate round of the half goes Job Life's way,
Okay.
and they keep the momentum in
Job
their
Life.
favor.
7-4.
I mean,
Winnable.
Navi's timeout only good for 1 round at this moment in time, and that's going to be frustrating if you're Angel. Obviously, you want to have maximum impact. That's not always going to happen, but 1 round.
Enemy remaining.
I like Sliggy, but I close the chat if I'm ever
doesn't
watching.
feel
What the
like
fuck could
whatever
be
that
said?
information was,
Bro
it's
just
been
hates
onboarded because
hates
Na'Vi
what sanitized commentary.
look like they
What the
are
fuck could be said in
sinking
Sliggy's chat that
away
makes you
below
think,
that
oh, I
waterline
can't be
right
listening
now.
to these guys?
Change of pace
I'm
seems
just
to have
assuming it's a.
worked to start the round,
I
but
literally just assume
absolutely
Sliggy's chat is a
no
bunch of people just going
stability
dot
in the
dot
chaos.
dot because they're afraid to say anything
tries
else.
to create a little pressure in behind after successfully doing so on the previous, but it's Pays in middle with this op that's the biggest threat. He won't thread the needle just yet. Kamek does get found in main.
It's big information. Good response from Unfake, but he is under
I mean, this is
massive pressure.
also a bit of a mess.
Calling for the cavalry to arrive, and there are a couple of bodies here on the Job Life side to try and defend the A side now. 3 of them, in fact, and one of them is Pays. Blades drawn yet again, thirsty for blood, but it's Ruxic to respond, and
Can we win
Chloric to
another?
all but wrap it up. Another 2 versus 1, but Doma has a clutch under his belt. He's eager to play into this space. Identifies a couple of those players. but
Tough.
Hero pops out in coordination with Chloric, and Na'Vi save face at the end.
Reading Sliggy's chat is a lot like reading 1984 by George Orwell. I don't know why I did a jaw like that. A jaw? A J. George Orwell. Oh. Oh, shit. I thought that was me freezing then. How many combined matches do the Job Life players have in VCT EMEA? Well, I think Doma might be 0. Kamek probably has 10-ish. Who else is on that team? Runner probably has, what, a season's worth? Probably about another 12, let's say. Who else is on that team? Kamek, Runner, Unfake, I think was only on for Vitality's run, so let's call that 6, roughly. Pays has none. Doma sub for Alpha? Yeah, but that wasn't any VCT MEA. That was at Champs, was it? What's that? 28. Who else is on the team? Pays and
Sometimes I think Kamek Kamo and Karjak are all the same person.
67. Runner has 31. Kamek 21. Doma 1, Pays 1. Oh, because they're counting the one here. Runner has 31 games. Play for 2 seasons. Play for 2 seasons, Runner. Oh, he's on Giants. Oh, I completely forgot about that.
So, yeah, there we go. You've heard enough from us. Time to hear from Job Life. We've got to listen in with them right now.
Okay, they probably need a pistol.
Short. Hyper is here, hyper. One more trap. Get it.
They're playing retake.
Playing retake.
Guys, I'm for heaven.
Guys,
guys, they might plot heaven, careful.
Yeah, I already smoke short. Come someone short to me, please.
Yeah.
Come. I'll go under heaven. I'll molly this. I'm all in front, wait.
I have a slide.
Door broken, guys.
Okay.
They smoked us. Guys, get ready to go heaven.
Main. We are heaven.
I will go late door. I'm door dead. I'm guarding.
Yeah,
I'm gonna flash. 3, 2, 1.
On the first shot, God, surely you can move it.
Flash main. I'm wanting main. Holding main. One gen. Walk this. I'm wanting main.
Gen, Omen, Gen. Kill Omen.
Main one.
I'll drop under.
Under. Dead. Main left side. Low. Nice! Give me that shit. Good boys.
Can't win a pistol. Rough.
A little bit chaotic in the comms, but Navi
This
still get
smoke,
that
I
pistol
think, has
round,
just
and
become
we
so
have only
fucking
lost
obvious. I don't think it ever
this
works
season.
anymore.
Yeah, I mean, they have
Everyone
had
knows when you
absolute
do
no
this
trouble
smoke
getting
by
those
the
under their
door,
belts, and, it's a
there's
simple,
always 2 people in it, and it
effective
also
use of
means that you
utility here,
can't
which wins
have
it in
people
my
watch
eyes.
heaven as easy.
Flash comes in.
Do you see how these guys are just let out of heaven?
Right off the back of it, not to mention the shock which he was able to land in the corner just
Camo,
moments before.
Kamek, Keiko,
Really seeing his
Kajak and
impact.
Crystalli should form a team called 5K or Ace.
With limited utility. Do you understand
yeah.
the French there? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Do you actually know what that means? No, me neither. I heard pourquoi.
Is it not?
That means why.
Is Qu'est-ce que c'est not like in a song?
Yeah, probably. I mean, plenty of French songs, mate.
Oh, is it Qu'est-ce que c'est something pour moi or something? Et toi?
I don't know.
Oh, Kamek.
Yeah, Kamek's dead. Great molly from Sivov. Just a little bit of set util again on the Na'Vi side to
Psycho
chip away
killer.
at Job Life.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Let's start doing castles in French.
But c'est la vie.
C'est la vie.
Such is life against this anti-eco.
TMV, where did you hide the money?
You're trying to think up some more French, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
While you're
actually,
delaying there.
No, I'm
I wish.
holding on.
Okay.
I'm waiting to see
Holding on for dear life.
Yeah, holding on to see what Job Life are going to do. And it seems like it's execute into
What does
all the
Qu'est-ce que
players
c'est mean?
holding B.
It is double boathouse set up here, both on Spectres, one of them hero, Ruxic there as well. Exit trying to catch some stragglers on the way in from Speedway, but actually it's the casualties on the Na'Vi side more than anything else here. Just a couple of SMGs are going to make it through.
What is
so
it?
not the prettiest of purchases heading into this bonus. you'd
Scratch?
expect.
Yeah, I think Navi have been certainly dealt a blow in the bonus round, and I think that's something that we have seen from Job Life time and time again on these classics. I mean, the fact that they are so close but yet so far from converting one of these rounds
unfortunately,
on its head. But
we're probably going to just see a repeat of the last game. Like a good map won by the Tier 2 team, and then a dominant map for the Tier 1 team, and then a kind of a sad map 3 ending.
It's only Cloric to show face at the start, so just feigning how many numbers are truly here. Exit can't connect as Unfake. Just to find that one back. It was
who's your
Hayes
favorite
up in
dictator?
the air.
Yeah. It's Exit to be found first, and it's such a shame. I checked the stats.
What do you count as a dictator?
Second and first deaths in the league so far.
And I think you could sort of see that just from the eye test, honestly. First few weeks that we saw from him.
Mbappe?
Really good
Batman?
at contributing in terms of that plan creation as the rounds go on. But more often than not, a very expensive player to have in this system when it comes to those first engagements.
You can see Job Life just stalling out here, pausing, waiting to see
My
if there's any
favorite
response
dictator.
from Navi on this defense. Proactive, as we know, but playing with that tendency right now.
Let's go Justinian. Let's go Justinian.
Drone coming out from Chloric.
Does that count? Are you counting kings and emperors? I mean, they have the same role.
Right underneath Navi's nose in the meantime. Sivov playing off the corner of Speedway here. Not yet revealed by the drone, but they're aware of his position. Pays the one bursting out to try and create that space as he has been
I mean, they
able
should
to
be
do
good
so
against
yet
these
again.
guns, surely.
Doesn't want to walk
Especially when
in towards
Sivov's
that
fucking
wall. It's plenty
reloading
damage
as they
that Sivov
come
can do,
out.
but in fact, Pays
Bruh.
does find it. 10 seconds
Good
plan.
smoke from
Only
Ruxic.
just now coming in from Unfake. Ruxic playing from his own smoke.
Are they aware?
Is well defended by numbers, but still finds the timing to take Pays out of play. Hero 1v3. Rifle recovered. And while this one isn't fully out of his wheelhouse, there is so much work left to do. And Job Life should be hoping no more casualties from this position. They start to make moves on their attack side.
Runner being pulled back into market and should be able to catch the Cypher, and does. Job Life have their advantage back, but for how long is the question?
Yeah, I think Job Life just showing that they have a good macro understanding of this map and how they're playing it. It's very simple Valorant. As we say, this has been the comp to beat, I suppose, the standard comp for a long time. And when it comes to taking that main space, as soon as
Gonna
they
need to
get
win
in
this one,
position,
though,
a
for
lot
me
of
to
the time,
believe.
They're either freezing, waiting for Na'Vi to show something, or immediately executing and getting the value of that positioning.
This is a very straightforward push from Na'Vi. Something Vision Strikers-esque, but how does Job Life respond? It's
great counter flash.
But Na'Vi from Main have made Job Life
Runner!
Runner! That's huge!
Are they aware of where he is?
Still one to find. It's Hero up on
Oh,
Chad.
wow. Runner, what a round.
Unfortunately, he is gone. Background from Job Life.
Mate, Runner has
Should we watch the
starred
Americas game?
throughout this
No.
series today and massively impressed me, as I was saying. Lots of questions around his performance throughout the year, but now, on the biggest of them all, in Berlin, back with a bang. That initial flash just stopping the second wave of Na'Vi players coming in as it's straight from the strat book. And if that can't find you around, then you really start to get concerned about how this defense will
They're
do.
just fucking
in the next
pushing out.
couple.
What are they
Another
doing,
set
bro?
piece.
I know a lot committed, but Job Life.
They know they're
ready
playing
for
a
the
scent?
re-clear.
Bro, you think you're playing
Exit, no
Fracture?
chance.
Bro, you're playing a
They'll
scent
Sivov
defense side. What are you doing?
forced further and further back. Na'Vi looking to try and respond with some mid space, it seems.
And that's now 3 rounds in a row that Exit is the first man down.
Yeah. I've got a stat for you, but we can come back to that in a second as Sivov has a flash to come through, and well, it's Job Life to win out.
Yeah, get your stats
Holy,
out,
what are they
Do you want
doing?
me- Do you want me to tell you? It's actually a really bad one.
Wait, hold on. I still have a tiny bit of belief. Ruxic is dominating his own smoke with the stinger here.
Ah!
There you go. It becomes a phantom, and bit by bit,
Ah!
Chloric with another, and that keeps your interest in this round. Ruxic's phantom doesn't
Runner's
do
just turned
enough,
into
though.
fucking Terminator.
And so you can tell me what that stat is, Kyra.
Let's wait for this last kill, because Hero's on 26 health and seems like he's interested in swinging. And Job Life are daring him to.
Pays on the plant.
Spike planted.
And the spike goes in. Hero 1v3, doesn't feel likely. And with him now spotted, no chance.
Runner
We've been
4K.
absolutely
22 and
teased.
8!
This has to be the greatest
Holy.
stat of all time. It's
not.
been hyped up a little bit more than it should have.
It's actually low-key toxic. And
Go on, then.
Well, so basically,
Let it rip.
so Exit, I said, is
Why is the
second.
caster for Throw
first
City
kill,
Clash 3?
right?
Good luck.
But his first kills to first death ratio is 0.62.
Okay.
The players below him are
enemy
Ruxic,
remaining.
Okay.
Cloud, Jesse, Ninja, 7, and Narrate. So, except from 7, every single one of those players are basically off-roll at that point.
I see.
That's how bad it is.
It's the reaction there as well from
I don't
the
think Na'Vi are going for
coaches.
champ. I mean, to be fair, Sideshow was big on Na'Vi coming into the stage. He thought Na'Vi would absolutely cook. This team is potential, man, if it got ground into the fucking dirt. This is tough.
As well from what was Shao earlier in the season. It's just the limited amount of time and officials that they've had to get this working, and by the time they've had...
Hold on, what if final moment was right, but
like
wrong?
Yeah, around every
That's how
corner,
runner
there's
is the
another
GOAT.
problem for this roster, and back to the wall in the opening game of play in such a rough position to be in, but finally some reprieve.
I know exactly. Finding Kamek there, but look at the spike, not committed anywhere, and I mean, it is a big neural theft to catch Doma off guard, and Joblife really on the back foot here.
He's backed away into the corner. Na'Vi spending so much util to dig them out of position right now. Runner still left behind though, and Joblife can fight in numbers. Oh, thinning out eventually though.
Okay.
Na'Vi get the better of it.
Massively well done. But it's again, those players that are not the duelists that are featuring mostly in the kill feed.
Putting Seavoff on a Phoenix is a mistake. I mean, his name has the same first two letters as
As
Cypher.
long as Na'Vi can find some answers though, that's
fact,
all that they're going to
it has 4 of the same letters.
What the statistic did show you there is that in terms of his assists per round, he sits in the
Nominative
percentile
determinism.
for it. Especially considering the fact that he's playing duelists, initiators, these kinds of roles, rather than a smoker that you'd usually find with that kind of contribution.
Okay, you got the exit up. Generally, these guys turned up for a week against Foot.
It's been a difficult task getting up until this point, but with Kamek gone for the second round in a row, Paze's blades are what they were harping on and hoping with.
4 of the top 10 FKFD are now T2 players in EMEA.
Yeah, I couldn't really afford to do that into an off.
Value with this operator now. A change of pace.
Oh, might need a timeout
That's
here,
exactly
back the other
what
way.
is required for Na'Vi's defense. Flashing in together. This round is all about the duelists.
Yeah,
Psycho Killer!
An end-zone flawless, and
Qu'est-ce que
Exit proving
c'est?
exactly what he's worth, what we expect of him. And that is a
TMV
high
has
standard in VCT
the same
as
one
they
letter
make
as
Joblife
Thomas the
tier
Tank
2 team
Engine.
start to work for this finish in the series.
I mean, there's
Joblife
also an
very
M in
quickly
Thomas the
going
Tank
to
Engine.
timeout after Navi's time.
Yeah. I think it's nice seeing here as well some of the setup you're getting from Civil from his flashes too. Peaking as a group.
Somehow you got that wrong.
Exit, one of those players coming out of Ascension last year, you were just waiting to see on a top team because he really impressed.
Where's that song from? What, Psycho Killer? By Talking Heads? Is it Talking Heads? Oh, fucking got it in one. Right, they take a timeout. Let's see. They've just used their KO ult, though. TV killed the radio star. No, it's not TV killed the radio star. It's video killed the radio star by the Bungles, I think.
Like this before,
Something
as
like
you
that.
said, they
It
are
begins with a B for
champions
sure.
of France.
What
You
is
don't
it,
get
Bungles?
to be
Buggles?
a champion by dominating a full region. This isn't Apex 23.
Yeah, exactly. And I guess on the other side, all of the
Chris
VCT
shares
rosters
most
that
of
are
his
playing
name
in
with
this
Jesus
play-ins
Christ,
bracket
as in Jesus Christ,
aren't
I
here
can't
without
believe
their
this
own
is the level of
struggles.
play we
So
have in EMEA.
working through those issues game on game, and these longer series, probably what Na'Vi would be hoping for.
Okay, they
as
just
Chloric
B
forced to
main
cancel
default.
this early drone, but goes straight in for a Hunter's Fury, almost
Kill
blindly.
Doma.
Or maybe actually it was the cam that Hero placed in
Walk
main
into
early for some
market.
information, and Exit continuing to fire off the back of that disruption.
Oh, it's not
A
good.
two-player advantage up against this mixed buy.
Slowly walking into the op doesn't seem like maybe the best idea off the time.
Just have issues with this operator.
No answers.
No utility. Players face checking. This is really where we start to see mistakes creep in. Kamek at the same time has found a little pocket of space in which to work.
Great, it's a
Can't break the
5v2.
window, can't give away his space, but Chloric has noted this question mark, and well, with him being seen, breaks the window.
Now see 3 Na'Vi players, the ones
30
active
seconds
around
left.
middle, getting ready to support Sivov, who's playing
Still going for
Very
this.
passive angle watching Generator here. Does get hard cleared by Kamek, and that is enough relief offered by the controller to set them up for a post plant. But he can't just settle for one, he needs to look for more.
Yeah,
I mean,
they bomb the
you got
Jules to
Neon
get the
ult here just to
information,
confirm
but they
this.
do give Job Life the post plant. So 2 versus 4, and Job Life
Both playing
look
off
to go
site.
hunting.
Both of these Job Life players off-site. It's Unfake into tree, needs to win the duel cleanly. It's good enough to get the one, but that's the Hunter's Fury offline, and the surplus of utility lost to the
get
wind.
in there, though.
Still
They
has
got
flash.
smokes
I think
alive,
still
bro.
cornered here,
Oh,
as you
can't
say.
flash.
Paranoia going to hit a couple of targets, but the one which you really wanted it to land on was Exit. He has not missed a beat on this op so far, and the defense going from strength to strength finds itself level at last.
Starting to flex the muscles, starting to find their way back into this one. But what was said in that Job Life timeout for it to go as badly as it has, surely you address the operator, which was a big issue in the round previous.
Yeah, we're almost a minute into the round, and Unfake is still holding on to the drone, so priorities needing to be made in this default.
Sevov
as
has
to
ult. I'm not sure it'll do
what
much, but he
information
has
they're
ult.
uncovering. You've
Crucial
got Doma
round.
on this Cypher as well, so a premium in terms of information from your Sentinel player. The flip side is Hero did a really great job to set up that initial ultimate on the Na'Vi side, so bit of a stalemate to start this one in terms of that info war between the two Sentinels in B main, and it's to mid where we look for the first engagement.
That drone just expiring at the wrong time, and Unfake just managing to
Okay,
catch
crucial
Chloric
kill.
and
Doma
then
has ult.
kill
Why the fuck
onto
are you so overult?
the operator player, and also finding Chloric
Fair
himself.
enough.
So
You Cypher ult this body.
just
Win this
unlucky in
round.
a couple of engagements, but one which
Go B.
Job Life
B
can
split.
now capitalize upon.
Run B split.
It's use of the neural theft here too. And
Got
Na'Vi
smoke.
expecting
Nice.
that B play to be coming in. Reacting a little late though. and
No
it's
bros
left
on
only
site.
Hero behind on the B site.
Sevov still coming in late. I mean, he still has 2 flashes
We've
and a
seen
running
him
back,
backside.
but needs to really support Hero here, and finally does.
Deal
But
with
one
the
advantage
Phoenix ult.
wasted. Hero's still alive. Tap of the spike would maybe bait out the peak, but
Literally,
Hero
wait, this is
doesn't
good.
budge, doesn't move, knows that
Now you
the
gotta
player's
go.
gonna be coming his way. It's a good flash, and still comes out the other side with a couple kills. 2 versus 1 now.
Valorant.
Up against Rooksik, who's not had the
Plant.
best start.
Venomous, thanks for the 21
Now
months.
lose this atom bomb out. At what point do we start talking about
Blind
Ansh
available
1
for
not
him.
working
Yeah,
as
but it's
HC?
Peak at the back of sight, a double stack.
Nice smoke.
Playing the smoke
Move
together.
Job Life into a position they don't want to be. That paranoia not hitting, so now Job Life find himself at a position of strength. Camming
No.
Peak and Doma now
Oh
on his
my
own,
God.
and managing to convert what was a 5 versus 3, ended up in a 1 versus 1, and Job Life won it.
Yeah, Rooksik so nearly winning that. Cutting off the double stack that was ready for his reprisal through Speedway, but Job Life with such an important round at this stage in the game. Drone early, gets Doma out on the line and punishes the op. I think Sevov did really well to buy some time for
Crucial kill.
Hero here, the smoke as well, of course, and support him from the site, but not enough in the end.
Kamek has Omen ult. He's kind of been sometimes.
Listen in
Oh, they're
on
going
the
back to the
Job Life
aggro.
side. They're up against it nice and early. Na'Vi very aggressive into tiles.
Oh, it can't get revealed.
Peeling.
Pushing main 2, pushing main 2.
Left coming, but I'm on this.
It's clear, bro. Maybe.
Is it?
Yeah.
Phoenix was there, so I was there almost.
They were all 3. Maybe. Pushing mid.
Ult, bro. Ult.
There were 2 on mid.
One was short. Planting full open.
You're both low.
That I'm no woman blind.
I'm going under. I will have Raven, Shock, Dart.
You're both.
Might die to a Phoenix wall.
110 then. 110.
Yes, one.
Guys, listen.
One body shot.
What you today? You have.
I got on your wall. I got on your wall.
Dart and 5.
I'm just walking. Be heaven.
Sure. Just go together, boys.
You'll be in the smoke or in the corner.
I will go inside.
Flash.
Careful, garden in. I'm going inside smoke. Come.
1, 2.
I'm darting for you guys.
Yeah, 3.
I'm doing 1.
Terrible Omen flash.
1.
I'm smoking main.
Main. I'm tagging. Time, guys. Time.
Why are they revealing right now?
It's on main.
I drop.
110 on there. NT, let's work. Get him, get him. Cover him, cover.
Concentrate.
NT.
Last player standing.
Take it.
Oh my my god, there's no way they win the round like that. A body block of the shock, and there are no bullets left in the gun for Unfake.
But surely you just switched to your pistol.
I don't think he knew where the pistol was.
Oh, there is no way that they get away with this.
I need to know if he had any bullets left. That is ridiculous, man.
But like, why does he spam running through? Why does he not just come?
Oh, it felt like such a well-played round until that point.
Well, that's going to be lying at the back of your head. This is a very quick push from Job Life. Pays good entry, but it's all pistols. Na'Vi can make this such an easy round. An end zone flawless to answer the last one. Job Life need a timeout.
Oh, they need a hero right now. They need anything to keep them in this one because the momentum has
Did he just
shifted
think
in
the round was
blink of
over?
an eye.
Did he think the round was
You
over?
see this so often when you
Or did he
lose
run
a
out of bullets?
excruciating round, and the IGL just goes for a fast call, trying to break away from what you were doing. It can work, but when you slam into the wall like this, Na'Vi's so prepared for the B-pop, it's a complete change and shift in terms of the mood inside the server. What a moment. And what a difference that might make a campaign of both of these teams in the business end of Stage 2.
Save off.
Julius just took a fuck ton of damage.
Trying to push out, but Exit needs to be careful with his operator, announcing where he is. And Job Life, what a position they were in. To have let this one slip.
So eager to write that next chapter in their legacy. A storied journey over the last 3 years in Challengers, as the last 3 in VCT for Na'Vi have been ones to forget. Absence from internationals and a long road ahead. But if they can steal a win away here, that might make the difference. It's Exit's on that they've struggled to handle so far,
big
but
kill.
Pays is going to make him loosen that grip. Big kill.
No shocks on Unfake though, so this Cypher setup will stand strong, but no capitalization just yet. It will be 5-on-4 in post-plan.
So at the very least, Na'Vi knowing that those players hadn't yet crossed from main into the site they go. Plenty of space here out in the open.
Oh, okay, they have a chance. They have a chance again.
Leaves only Ruxic behind.
They have a chance.
The
They have a
flat out
chance.
from CT well
have a
kept
chance.
away in the end. And overtime
I
is...
cannot believe that that just happened. I cannot believe that that just happened. I'm still actually in shock. I mean, if they win the map, it'll just go down as one of the funniest moments of all time for them, probably. But if they lose, I mean, it's not as bad now that they've won this, because it's like, you know, well, at least, you know, it might have gone to OT anyway. Who knows? Who knows? But
The overtime, it is basically a 2-round shootout. Have to get 2 in a row.
I can't believe that that just happened.
One chance on attack, one chance on defense.
I can't believe that that just happened. Though.
And so far, for both of these teams, it has certainly looked like the attack a little better, perhaps. Defensive streak towards the end there from Na'Vi to get themselves back on terms, but not too much difference between
Job
the
Life
two.
back on defense. By now, he didn't.
Na'Vi will start out in this position first, and again, mid-control, a high priority. No operator here on the defense.
Double stacking
to
short. This is
get
good.
them in trouble. It's this close
Contact
corner
Omen flash.
Pays that could profit
Oh,
huge
no, no
with
flash.
runner over his shoulder. It's a quick trade, and the numbers for Job Life.
Ruxic
Wow.
activating runner.
I mean,
It's
he's
not
back.
missed
He's
the
back to
beat.
just fucking destroying again.
Even confirmation with the door down, gonna stop Na'Vi's acceleration.
Shut the door.
and
Kind of like
2
that. Just
versus
live.
4 to try and fight back from. Hero with a pocket to work with.
Found himself in tree, but Unfake tracking this from spawn. Runner once more looking so steady on this KO.
Yeah, I like this grouping up here of these two.
Specialist on the agent, and with Hero finding one for Runner to the next, but with Exit walking into trouble through the middle of the map, Job Life take the advantage first in OT.
How they do it. Defense is the favoured side on this map. And have the chance to convert from here.
I don't know if that was me or the stream.
Unbelievable so
Either
far.
way, it's funny.
We've got to be thinking 2027, round the corner. This is the end of the competitive calendar.
What's up, guys? You got lucky.
From VCT. Basically, this is the end of the calendar for VCT EMA. We're in the last couple of weeks, and these players announcing themselves as favourites to be on rosters for 27 is what they want to do.
Oh, did they hear it?
Oh, this is a good trap to come out there.
Oh, no, they did not.
Pays just walks out. The Molly, though, only able to get one.
Nice layering to the utility, though, to fully confirm that extremity control for Na'Vi. It's put JobLife now in an awkward situation where they may have been looking to split the A site. Control in market, but it's a tight corridor they're funneled into.
Big fight.
Oh,
the time.
Ruxic able to adjust. Chloric here, as well, but it doesn't quite win out. So still within one of these two teams, and that's a big kill from Unfake.
You know that what is Hero doing?
Faces into the numbers in spawn. It's only Sivov remaining towards A.
Yeah, Entry has to defend this valiantly.
Spotted by the knife.
But where is his position?
Jump.
Unfake. Oh, the lamb to the sword. Sivov with 3 big kills. Brings Na'Vi back on
that
site.
way? Why would you not just go heaven to
sight?
sight? Why not just go heaven to sight?
This game.
And then keep one there.
Towards the end of the map from the duelists, and it's
Literally
such a smart
just, you know that
here.
he is here and you're just walking
Knife gives
through.
a general area of where he was, but sharp shooting and a clean transfer on the Phantom to finish it. When JobLife beat Na'Vi Junior, the academy roster
they take
of
a
their
time out.
current opponent.
Holy. Oh, man. What is Angel going to cook up here? If I know Angel, it's going to be mid. He's going to fucking call a fucking fake B split into an A hit.
Back onto the attack now, the Ukrainian organization. And still no change up.
KO ult fake. I mean, that would be impressive. Guys, go farm both ult orbs, get a kill.
Maybe a check-in and players playing together, playing off with one another, not letting trades.
Fluxy, thanks for the 31 months. Well,
away
they come in
from
mid.
Na'Vi.
Oh, no, they're
Angel
not.
gonna log into the server and push
Fake
the
mid-pressure
darts
into
to
just
the
full
win
B hit.
The arch flash from Runner to give him the confidence to take that next
But you've
angle
seen a
and
lot
keep
there.
on checking.
Three players are going to be here.
If Na'Vi execute now, they're going all through the same choke point, and JobLife know it.
Yeah, they know everything. Although the spam from Pay's not good. I mean, Na'Vi have an idea, but Unfake, his spam through the wall has managed to work out. Getting a kill onto Hero, and he's been
seen them
the
all.
big component to Na'Vi's attack. Can it get even better for them as they come on? Pays as well.
Well, that did not work.
Second in the round. They're ready to finish it here and now, but the players don't catch Seabob. Finally they
Well,
do.
JobLife,
One
come on,
kill
come
off
on,
a flawless
JobLife.
round. And JobLife once again have the advantage.
One round away from beating another Na'Vi side, this time in the big leagues. And in terms of the setup, absolutely perfect on the JobLife side. Pays, as I said, inspired to take that mid control, face check it with the support of Runner. Who's
If
been
you're going to do the full B
instrumental.
exec, don't do fake fucking mid-pressure
And in terms
into
of the
B
site
exec.
setup,
Do the
not
fucking
just powering
Sadak call.
away in
Take
both
A main
house,
into a
but
B
Unfake then
exec,
stepping
bro.
out to default, well supported, safe in the knowledge his teammates have his back.
Yeah.
Just needing that attack
Ain't no way
sided round
JobLife
now
are doing
to
the
get
first B
themselves
exec.
over the line.
Unfake's favourite movie seems to be Scary Movie. Can he make this scary for JobLife? The answer, no. Ruxic somehow managing to TP in and give himself away.
Plenty of damage on that shock dart though. Pays down to 34 here on the entry.
Already
Spammed out.
softened out, yep, and spammed out. Where is Kamek away to? He's so
But you
delayed.
gotta be
And
careful
3
with
on
the
3
op.
on
Oh,
site.
runner
With
again.
a kill onto exit. The operator offline. That was an issue for Job Life before, but not here and now.
It reset.
Doma was so committed there with the spike. He was all the way out on Switch by himself. Finally groups up with the rest of his team. The Cypher setup is on A. Job Life have a rough idea about this.
This is good. This is good.
Yet to run into Hero. And so again, like I said earlier, from this macro perspective, they're just freezing in main, waiting for a reclear. They'll hit the site as 4 and should be able to overwhelm Na'Vi here.
Should be able to. His Job Life.
KO knife the site.
30 seconds.
KO knife the site.
Guard, but that step may have gave things away.
Don't go into the molly! Don't go into the molly! KO knife the fucking site!
20 seconds remaining and that spike needs to go down. And you can see that Hero is also a timer looking to go off as well. Chloric at backside, his health low, and he knows where players' positions are. Looking to try and play to deny the spike, but he's denied his life.
Oh shit.
Hero now trying to clutch up in a 1v2.
You have a smoke, do you?
Against ex-gentlemates boy Kamek. Oh, I swing
Will he
round.
check?
Hero's anticipating the stairs player.
Hey, check! Oh, they did it!
And tier 2
Holy shit!
will draw blood against a tier 1 opponent.
An
The tier 2
unfated
team
save.
showing that they can be titans in their own right, rising up with many a familiar face.
The thing is, when he walked around this way, and I wondered if he was going to check, I was thinking, but surely if he has to come back this way, he'll turn around and he'll see him, surely. Oh, let's go. What does this mean for Na'Vi? Yeah, they're fucking cooked, bro. So Job Life play Eternal Fire, I think. Na'Vi play against Frankfurt. Yeah, Na'Vi cooked. They're gone. Nick's bathed in points right now. Betting 250 on all the tier 2 teams. Do I want Eternal Fire or Job Life? Probably Job Life. I think Foot could just out aim at Job Life, to be honest. Not that they're bad. They're obviously pretty good, but I think we could out aim them. Like, Eternal Fire might just be a fucking scrap, you know what I mean? And it just depends on who's better on the day. Whereas, Job Life, I think, are a bit more dependent on, you know, game plans and shit like that. How to Footloose this? Genuinely, they were a different team.
Ooh. Okay. Superman.
I'm
Cast
looking good
around?
today.
I'm not casting around. I've
No,
been
but for
streaming
real, for
what,
Furia, they're
6
definitely
hours?
trying to peek to try to find
me
information
alone.
because they lost players so early into the round. This now causes for them to peek and get caught with their pants down, but Basic still able to drop 2.
And he's going in
Going to
for
cast
another.
around to this
Superman
shit.
quiets that shot. Digizine on your screen. Getting that spike down as he sees Artson just across the map through X-Ray. X-Ray have to make his way
I think
in.
EG will win this,
many
personally.
angles to clear.
I think
to
all
get
you
through
basic
this.
havers
Might
in
be
BFL.
impossible, but the HP bars say different as our first one comes on.
Don't play there on your own, bro.
Source that second, and they're going to try to create the crossfire here, or at least the
Play that
contact
spot in a
play, which would be
5v5,
so
not
smart.
3v1.
Artsine, you heard Qualanoop talking about it earlier. All that experience, being a veteran, has been in these situations so many times, and why not start off with a pistol round
Does have a star
for the squad? But it's not going to happen. Superman has that experience as well, and the 3K to boot to start us off.
Good on EG to clean things up as
Goodbye,
well
CM.
after Bao just got picked
Best
off
round
here
is
from
EU?
Artizine walking back into the site. You don't
I would
know where
like
the
to
rotate's
think
coming
that
from,
EU
so
was a good
everybody's
guy.
watching at a different angle, but as soon as he falls, you see the last 2 players in the crossfire
Therefore,
setup
you
making
wouldn't
sure
say
that they're
anything
watching
bad.
their angles, but focusing more on the spike getting tapped before going in. So a nice start here for the side of EG, adding a lot of pressure again in the slow play. I'm expecting this to happen a lot for EG's end. You see a little bit of a focus for Furia. 3 guys setting up on this side, maybe even a pop flash to try to get Qualanoop down a line to fight. But as they realize that there's no util being thrown early for the side of EG, they just want to backpedal here and just make sure that their crossbars are set up correctly.
Last time I watched Fury, that EUL, and what the hell happened? Why does no one remember Nerve?
Early for basic too, or if there's so much room.
Yeah, they got rid of Valim and Nerve
before using the
at the start of the split.
Somewhere
for Shy and Basic,
because they're still waiting, and EG is slowly moving forward.
And then they got rid of EU after like week 1 or something.
But also the options to work the rest of the map where they still have a bit of vision. Nice job to cut that. There's their 0-point usage.
Easy for EG to say, okay, well, let's cut our losses there, pick up the orb, fall back.
Why
and
is Shy all caps now?
Point here on Basic,
not Shy anymore.
You see him putting such big numbers on this stage on a KO, and you almost think he's a one-trick, a Vibe Merchant.
Yeah, Basic finally got a visa. I mean, we all thought he wasn't a real human, but he actually is.
Previously, before even 2G Academy, he was playing for Gremio Esports, and he was actually a KO merchant, one trick on that side with just a little bit of breach. So when it comes down to his experience on flexing different agents, he definitely has it for the side of Furia.
Paranoia is through the fast lane to break all of that distance. Quickly, Calm just gets himself out of sight, and 4 members of Furia are scrambling for the door.
How'd Na'Vi lose?
Wait for Calm as well,
they
yeah.
Need some help. They need
be easy.
King
They're
Calm,
not very
please
good.
Come cut the door down.
Anyone got odd scene?
Lothar, please come back to Twitter. I need to see your tweet.
I'm sure he agrees with
Anyone got odd scene?
A third now for EG as they try to flip over
on
into the
VFL.
bonus, not seeing really any members
That's
of
an
Furia
ace.
that round.
That's a +3.
It looks like they've split up that flash combo they had that you mentioned last time over at A to just really create a line of scrimmage with everyone on this now.
I do ha ha ha.
See that replay again. Oh my god.
Holy Arton ace.
Are you for real? I'm not kidding. The way we use VLR, that counts as a fight. Like on VLR, that will say 5K, and it will say all of it, him and his teammates.
Play a little bit for fun, and nice to see that the vibes are.
And the way that VFL works is like it uses the VLR and uses the 5Ks in it and stuff like that.
Bonus round for EG that tried to activate DGZ.
So in VFL, it counts. Now me and Fabio had a discussion when Zelsis did it for C9, like, do we want to retroactively go in there? And Fabio was like, well, how often will this actually happen? Isn't it just funny?
This round, unless he moves out of the way.
So we were just like,
and yeah, they don't have to do anything. I think this is one of the biggest things for Furia or EG or some of the teams that find themselves losing the rounds they should be winning is that they're peeking. They're still sourcing information when really EG has to come to you now 100%.
If someone gets a 4K, does it count? Oh, I mean, you could get a 6K or 7K. Like Zelsis got a 4. Zelsis didn't kill himself. He killed. He killed 4 of his teammates and then got a normal kill as well. Like you could get a fucking 7K.
To make sure
8K.
There's no crossfires, there's no anchor protection.
Technically, an 11K is possible in this game.
Towards that A site, very nice with the work of the controller.
How did this just all happen there? You also had this lurk from Bao at the middle trying to break that trip in the first place, and his goal was trying to force that rotate from that side. Yet EG just walks in, gets the 2 first openers into the A site, and somehow it becomes a winnable situation for EG in a bonus.
Going to convert that 4v5 real fast, it seems. Just holding an angle, waiting for the rest of the team to come over, but also Bao is just timing this one out. Really not going.
I wasn't really paying attention to this round because I was explaining.
Going to be one of the latest points, but still has to deal with Shy at Ben. Watching Calm now as he tries to get in a great ping off of that dart. Gets 2 as he starts to spam
reload and Odin.
Short and dry on the mag. Superman keeping it clean from pistol round on. And now it's going to be Shy.
Furious
Gets tempted
well.
by Bao, and the lurk is going to come up big in the end for those two. 3-0 as EG grab bonus round.
That'll be such a huge upgrade for EG as well. 3 players staying alive and upgrading to weapons.
When's the next Road to Emperor stream? Bro, you're probably going to have to wait till the end of stage 2. You're going to have to wait till I get a break. I mean, this has been the busiest stage of all time. And we're what? Halfway through
to
it.
kick off that round. But as you see, there's no real adaptation on that side of Furia.
This week was a bit more relaxed. Next week is fucking hell. Holy shit. Next week is like the fucking Vietnam War.
Too much space for EG to take and forcing themselves into an eco here.
I wonder if that's a little play how they prac, as Digizine was saying in the interview this morning.
Okay, 5-stack
it's
B.
not like that, man, because that has been the story of Furia in all of these matches so far this stage. You want to try to
Next
fix things a
year
little bit
you
more
got to
quickly,
get
try
a
to be more
different
proactive around
monitor
the
or
map, and
something.
you want to see that happen. Thankfully, this time around, because they're on an eco, they're trying to stack up as much as they can to try to help out.
I mean, I think
as they get
I'm
the
chilling,
early
to be
info,
honest.
but I wanna
What
see
have you
this
got against the
happen a lot
Shades?
more in Furia's gun rounds.
See if they can connect any shots. Doors closed. They can easily watch drop. And they've all just filtered into the site. I think they realize, too, staying closer on this low by EG, that is, from Furia.
You look
means these
hideous.
Sheriffs can take
Do you
it
want my
down
eyes
and
to look?
not
Well,
really
my eyes
do
are
any
fine when I wear the
continuous
shade.
They're all just staying back for Furia
That
as
wall
well.
spammable?
That's spam.
I
At
genuinely
this
don't
point,
even know.
you're hoping that EG goes in and tries to pick up some kills so they can build up ult orbs and you try to get punishes that way.
Rich enough just
But
by
if not dying to the
selling
spike would be the
Wisebro.
most important thing here to continue
Both
to
with how
not
many
allow
fucking
EG
bits
to
you give, I
snowball
think
with
you're
ult
fucking rich enough.
orbs.
Buy the eyes for me.
And I'm actually not liking this so far that Fury are actually pushing in for all these fights because they gave their lives earlier on their eco run in round number 2, right? All 5 of them dying to the doors. You don't give these orbs. This time around, they're kind of just peeking one by one towards the end instead of just trying to die to spike and forcing the
Are we
exits
seeing
to
less
happen
chambers
and
compared
then
to a
let
couple
EG
years ago,
run
bro?
into
You're
their
talking about
crosshairs.
2022? You realize it's a live
Definitely
service
something you
game,
have to think
right?
about in the long run with those alt points building, the momentum that EG has, that this adds a little bit more weight. Definitely feeling it on the EG side. So comms from both teams here are up. Feeling pretty good. And we'll have to see for a 5th round. Odin's out on both sides. Operator is going to be there now for Shy.
That's it. The most important thing, though, it's on Shy. It's not on Koala Noob when it's usually the win con for Shy.
Ooh.
Again, EG scoring another first
Bro,
blood.
you gotta give me the fucking Furia
That's gonna,
comms.
again, thin out the defense.
I need to
Thankfully,
know
though,
what they're
because you're
saying.
playing
Are
this
they
chamber
saying
in this
anything?
position, you could lock down this area. You
Well,
still have a
deep
trip
mid.
on this side, too,
Okay,
so they
Koala
could
gets ahead of it.
continue to play a passive mid. Because now you tried to go
Force
back and
both
forth. I
TPs
like
out
the
of mid.
double peek in tandem between both Koala Noob and Shy. They don't manage to get a pick, but at least they get good information that EG are still working a slow 1-3-1.
Heck of a read there, too. And they realize it went to the right. If they hear this, they can maybe assume that nobody's going to be quickly guarding it.
Thing is, the spike's still fucking spawn.
With the chamber going back. So Spike's still down.
Oh,
now.
that
The
wall
last
makes
bit
them
of
think that they
noise,
could
I think,
actually
made
cross.
by Zorona here as the
A
team
very
moves to the
interesting
right
Viper wall.
and see if he
It
can
gives you like
really
no
start to
fucking
give them some mind
control.
games.
I mean, I guess it could walk you out onto
we go.
site.
That's the bit of the smoke. He will look for a fight here because he wants to sell it as much as he can. It's going to be a flick to the right, almost gets Koala Noob, and that's going to be Jig is
there's
up.
not
They
many
know
positions
without
you
any
can
more
be.
sound here, they're probably going to have to get a rotate on.
And EG could still continue to walk slow at the beginning because he placed an aggressive trip on that side too. As it's not being broken, they know they could slowly contact in until they finally reach the entrance. And here's the exec.
Oh, nice from DG.
It was only the audio there that he could
Nice shot from
deliver.
Koala.
No kills.
Okay, 3v3.
The Koala Noob sets up that restart on the retake very quick. 3v3
Cypher
now.
cam seen on site is
Got a
pretty big
lot of
there.
ground to make
I think
up.
you actually
wonder
want to
how
kind
much
of
the
hide
map is
that.
still covered by a lurker, which will be re-lurked by Superman.
That's the name of the game for EG. Try to stay alive as
The
long as
very
you can. You have a
late
camera, you have a
relurk
recon dart, you try to
might be a
slow
bit-
things
bit
down,
too
slow
much.
the tempo. So Superman gets this huge backstab to start. The pineapple's being called.
Oh my.
He already gets that backstab on the comm too. And the
What
last
the
two on a
fuck is
retake will
pineapple?
be impossible to take.
That
Pineapple just,
timing
I've got a
was
free kill.
Insane. The first time we're seeing Summit for EG, and it looks like they have a
Probably
UAV
pineapple
out
means
there.
swing, right?
Seeing where everybody is on the map for these lurks.
We didn't get to see too much of Fury on the defense either, because when he played
Play
against
safe,
NRG,
I got one.
they were
You
just
just
getting
chill
their
out.
attack
Why not
site
just
shut down.
fucking
If I'm not mistaken, it was like an 11-1 scoreline or
chill?
a 10-2
What's
in
wrong with
favor
chill?
of NRG on the defense. And now Furia, you have the opportunity to not really show too much of your defensive side. You're
Pineapple
picking
means
it
chill.
up
What-
at
yeah,
first,
what's wrong with the word
since
chill?
it's also your choice of signs. So you're not giving too much tape away to
Didn't I
EG,
predict Navi on
but-
my... Am I a fraud? I didn't predict them on flat chat, but I
EG's
did
doing
in
an
my
excellent
pick 'em.
job
So I
right
was
now
playing
until
both
they're slow
sides so that I
scaling,
always
just
come out on top.
Finding these first picks.
So actually, I was right. Either way, I was right. Oh my god. This team is a broken team, man. Furia will lose to a tier 2 team, I think. Don't forget, never forget the one was with a sub roster. Never forget. Can I cast around in German? No. Rat house.
This time a strong start.
What does
You're
rat
starting to
house
see the
mean? That's the
resurgence as
one
well
word
of
for some reason
Furia
that's in my
back to
head.
the old ways, which is why again this matchup is going to be super important.
The
for
only
Furia. This
reason
is probably
rat
the
house
best
is
team
so
and the best matchup you could have in order to get your first.
we did
championship points for stage 2
we did
and just
German
build
and
your confidence
French,
moving into
right?
the play-ins.
That's what Koala was saying.
Up to year 8 we did German. Well, year 7 you do French. Year 8 French. Year 8 you do German and French, and then you pick one in year 9. It means town hall. The one reason I know that rat house is a word is because for some reason I remember we're learning all the different words for these different buildings, and one of them is rat house. And then there was a kid called Ryan. And so as rat house, like, oh, this is rat house, and someone says, "What's Ryan's?" Someone just said, "What's Ryan's house doing on there?" Rat house. And I don't. That's just stuck in my mind ever since. That's the one German word I know. Rat house. It's from that little joke that someone shouted out in year 8.
On that end. Now it's too late for you to move around here to. Well, I mean, I guess they could still try to just die to a door a second time around, but this time they want to look for those.
No, I
exits
didn't
and really
say
try
it.
to punish the late lurks.
Also, I mean, Arya was pretty good. I wouldn't say it.
In these post-plant scenarios.
It wasn't bullying. Like, everyone got bullied, if you know what I mean.
It is going to be Bao instead.
And he still has the timing. One. Oh!
I still play football with Ryan.
Control there, but is going to bring it down for a third. Nicely done as Koala Noob finally cleans that up. And they even looked for it. You said it. Fury was kind of looking for that. As EG's looking for the exits. Is there going to be a lurk? Yes, there is. But again, UAV online, timing is there.
Legit, I mean, that's just British school. If you got anything about you that could be bullied, people are going to bully you for it.
Of a lot of these. Even
that's how British culture works. That's why everyone, like, you got to be able to keep up.
Fury is that they're still having a hard time figuring out their identity going into the stages.
And the Australians in chat, they'll tell you.
Had the conversation
they
with
understand.
Dryad talking about how some teams are playing double controllers, some teams are playing double duelist. They're trying to go the double initiator route. But the thing is, playing double initiator, you're putting yourself at a solo duelist. But if your win con is also to put Koala Noob on an operator where he's supposed to be basically the best operator in the world in the eyes of Coach Shaw, why put him on the Waylay instead of a chamber?
Because no, definitely not. Not to the same extent. Oh my goodness.
Well, let's see how EG is going to take this next round.
I'm walking on him. I'm walking on him.
I can drone it. Just wait. Yeah.
I don't see him. I'm quite close.
I'm waiting for him.
100C haven't lost a game since beating Furia in May, and Furia haven't won a game since losing to Furia in May.
You get shot. You lose the round. You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
We had a kid called Dom. So the joke was we would say der Dom ist sehr dick, which means the cathedral is very fat.
What the fuck just happened?
And Furia explode on stage. That's the
Magnus
loudest
Swagger,
they've
thanks
been
for the
so
9
far.
months.
That
We had a kid called
round
Dom,
in
so the
means
joke
a
was we
lot
would
to
say
them
the
here, as
Dom
they can actually
is
look to
said
make
dick.
it even.
And they got value off the operator on Shy as well.
Dom means cathedral in German.
When you see here that EG were trying to go towards this A
Any
site, they
reason
were just
people
trying to beat the
bullied you,
timing
other than being a
around
foot
EG's own
fan?
Viper wall. And that knife was huge by Basic. That
Nothing,
a lot of that util.
nothing
and I
like
think that's going to be
physical.
also the pain point on
Just
EG
things
on
that
the
you say,
executes.
you know? If you say something a bit
Basic
weird,
will
you
be
get
able to
bullied
continue
for
to
it.
save his knife. Going into the actual site execs of EG, that is going to thwart a lot of these site hits on the attack. You see he throws it early on this round just to get early information here.
Well, like I say, I mean,
EG
Ryan
has
didn't look
always
like
been
a
playing
rat.
this
You just said it.
super slow
You know, oh,
pacing,
rat house. Is
this
that Ryan's
work
house? It
around
could have
the
been.
map,
It could have been
what they
Chris's.
want.
It could have been anyone.
When it comes down to
You know?
maybe the 30 seconds left, 45 seconds until they actually activate. That
I mean,
knife is
in the
gonna be
terms of
back
the
up.
rat to
He
frog
also has a
scale,
KO ult to work
Ryan
with
was
as well,
definitely more
which is why
rat.
he's
But
rotating back towards his B
I
side
was
to
probably
support
more
just in
rat
case.
than him, to be honest. I mean, I'm pretty
If
on
they
the
start
rat to
playing
frog
any
scale. I'm
different
pretty
with
rat.
Simona's setup. Now, if he's put the wall differently, but where he's playing to be able to keep that active, keep that offline. Ooh, a little bit of a swap for Shy, thinking he had just another moment to stay safe there.
What the fuck is
An
rat to
insert.
frog? Right.
does not seem aware of just
Everyone
yet.
in
Could have a
life,
flick on
it's
that.
like a spectrum.
Back to EG, rinse and repeat on this round where they have
Frog
two
is
go
one
mid
side,
and start to stretch the site
and
by
rat
also
is
having
the
a few
other.
B main distractions.
And it's a spectrum of what you look like. I'm very rat.
The timing is crazy here.
But someone like Boris
and
Johnson
Superman have both played a hand
is
in
quite
being
frog.
able to lurk these
Nigel
around
Farage,
Furia.
very frog.
And now it's going to be the B-take.
Ren, very
Basic
rat.
on one quick hit as he
Sideshow,
puts the null command down
more
to try
neutral.
and flex some muscles, but it's going to be another fight in his face, and Superman gets the best of him. Digizine, no, sorry, Koala Noob now, dancing around the Cosmic Divide.
10 seconds left.
There's a fight on multiple fronts here, front and the back of the site. The big one here, right around the spike.
Yeah, there's no good or bad.
No good or bad.
Oh, there's ugly rats, there's ugly frogs, there's very attractive rats and frogs. It's not about whether you're attractive or not,
for everybody.
or anything like that. You just are a bit more rat or a bit more frog.
Superman finally gets taken down in the clutch. Pancakes can't do it from drop.
This is a real spectrum. Where'd you get it from?
We'll connect two in
Me
a
and
row.
my uni flatmate came
Great
up.
job
Well,
for the players early
my uni
rotating
flatmate
across here
introduced me
as
to
soon
the
as Calm
idea.
fell for the side of Furia. The idea for EG on that previous round was continue to work with their break that trip on the A-Link side. Shy placed it in a different spot because he was placing the op here to work into the B line. So Calm kind of got caught off guard rotating back. He should have kept watching that lane because that trip wasn't there for him to get the early information.
Nice, let's go, guys. Let's go.
But thankfully, the rest of the team was still there for Furia to fight back and have a clean retake towards the end.
I feel like more people are rats than frogs. Yes, I would say there is a slight bias towards being a rat. There are more rats than there are frogs, for sure.
Which are frog.
But some people are very rat. I would say I'm pretty rat, personally. I would say Sideshow is more of a mole archetype. I mean, they're laughing. Fury are laughing. Something must have gone right. Okay, I'm gonna lock in for one round. And no more.
Have a strong defensive hold for Furia because EG is not changing that tempo yet. We'll see if it changes now. That Potter started the timeout.
Oh, a little bit of a play.
Okay,
usually a
just ran through
paranoia,
that.
but it's just a straight up fight from Furia here at B main.
Well, I mean, to lock in for a
Incredible
round,
stuff
this
to
is
keep
maybe the
fight
wrong one
going.
to lock
Hunter's
in for,
Fury a
wasn't
little late on the call, but they knew it could follow up. So nice decision on that to use it as well.
Torona yet to get a kill.
The shot ended out. Oh.
Round 9.
And now Furia has seemingly come out of nowhere here with these ideas,
broke
especially to shut
Fog
down
Mazarat.
EG's timeout.
Yeah.
And that's something similar to what NRG does as an opener. You're trying to go for a pop flash recon and then try to see if you get pings and Hunter's Fury through there while you're also fighting the pressure towards that B line. And it works out. EG threw a cage thinking that they could at least get audio cues because they were getting hit by that flash. But it just put Koala Noob in such a good spot.
Yeah, that
to play
wasn't a good
around the
round to
cage
lock
and
in, was
punish
it?
players around that trap play from Furia. Very nicely done. Despite all that, though, EG still has money to work with. This round number 10, it's a full rifle round with them.
Yeah.
Trying to go back to that play that Potter was trying to dress up from the timeout. Activate more quickly towards the B hit.
They're going very fast. I think they have to on this one. Just kind of go
Good
for the
from
throw. Basic
Koala,
gets two
holy.
into the third one.
Why are we just
through the
fucking
smoke.
spamming
And
B
now
exec?
EG is just scrambling to find where they can go.
Putting on
Basic,
Viper
another
Wall on A
ace.
and spamming
Another
B
ace
exec.
already, my man. You may let him go for it. Pancakes, pretty healthy here. They're going to swing for Basic to go for the shot. Koala Noobs just a little too quick with the click. And it is going to be a kill there. Another great round by Furia.
An important one for both of them, too. Either or, Basic or Koala Noob going for the last kill onto Pancakes puts them very close into their ults. But yeah, nice, once again, positioning by Furia.
Not too sure about all of
of
this.
EG, playing on the edges of their opponent's smokes or getting tremendous value on the defense.
At what round do we start
For
counting
the
chances
Brazilian
for Zerona
organization,
to
so
get a
Basic
kill?
continuing to fire all cylinders here
That's a
as
fair point.
A key anchor player for the
Or
team.
if he
Now
gets
this time
0
holding it
kills, that would be
solo
quite
on the
funny.
B side. Not going to necessarily try to go for a knife yet, because it could still utilize the trip on that B line and play the Flood retake as a team.
You know, Vance, I was going to say that was a big round because there were no ults, so we'd really see how the momentum was working. But it didn't take Fury. I need to get in the site. They're still doing it. Really incredible to see that they have an answer to this so far. Koala Noob with a quick peek. Oh, Bao's crosshair was there, but Koala Noob is quicker.
Lower by for EG. We're trying to pop through the smoke, but it is the Odin that Calm starts spraying towards the main. Yeah, you want to try to go for this convergent pass? No.
Well, they started just going for these full
line,
exits,
so
and they have been absolutely fucking dog-walked every time.
That Calm spray with the Odin, that's a signature from Cortezia over from Sentinels. Learning from that play, and now Furia are
well, this was
closing that gap,
6-0,
only needing
wasn't it?
one round to tie up the half.
I'm sorry, what just happened the last 5 rounds? It's like almost, it's like a gentleman's agreement. You get 6, now you get 6. Okay, thank you. Like, it's just happening like that, night and day from
it's like
what we
it's like they
just
turned
saw.
into bots.
This looks like Basics defense, honestly. Almost thought it was a replay for a second. They're so clean on both sides right now. Fury is not letting anything through.
Take it. Let's go.
Probably talking about all the assists that he was getting from spraying with the Odin. Recon on top of that to prevent Superman from getting value off the TP.
Hey, mid
the last
default.
round of the half, this is an attack side
Koala
operator.
has ult here.
And look at Fury's aggression.
Koala is just right. Koala was 12
trade.
and 5 before that, and his
Slow
team has
things
lost
up
6
a bit,
rounds.
Though. I think it might come down to giving that opportunity for Digizine to walk up on the attack side and try to get a pick here over on the A line.
Okay, Zerona, show us what you got.
Side with that drone.
Here we go.
Clear, but knowing what's over there, I should say.
Oh,
my God, Zerona just straight up taking on RC in sight.
Oh, wait, he might go for
Using
this is an
wall
FNS
ever
special,
so
the
slightly to
0
creep in.
Viper
Now
ult in a
faces
half.
calm as he almost gets taken down. They're trying to fight multiple fronts here.
FNS did this once.
His wall
Oh, he
creates
got
such
it.
an awkward position. Calm thought he had the walk
Ult,
in.
bro.
Twice now, Zerona's been able to do that into A site, giving Fury a hard time for this last round of the first half.
Now you ult in a hat for Bao. That's going to be the information for the last 2 players of Furia. Both of them spotted towards the cave. So it doesn't matter even if the knife from Basic spots 3 players inside the pit. EG can now focus on nobody's going to be flanking. One of them could maybe late
You're not
rotate, late
saving.
flank once again.
Yep.
And the retake's going to be difficult now with Shy low on HP as well.
Hey, never mind, 7-5, EG win.
Holder there.
That's when you're in a 5v5.
I mean, you expect Shy to make some noise just so you can get a creep in here from Basic.
He's out of the
Shy,
round, though.
Basic's also encroached in too. And now he's going to be able to make a move just to his left here. Oh, he gets the shot.
No.
Wait a minute. What did he see? Oh my God, Pancakes gets one here. They're scrambling for the last few kills. Bombs on the fast beat. They can't even get their hands on it. Those Pancakes cleans up the Red Bull Club.
I mean, they obviously never had any time. I was just flipping through his gun collection.
Being a pro player and putting 0 in your name is just an elementary mistake.
What if you were
Just
called
asking for
0?
it.
Fuck is this? My girl, so we are looking for houses. My girlfriend has just sent me a house which is like part of a gigantic manor house. It's like part of it. It's way out of our budget, but it's cool. What the actual fuck is this? This is insane. It's like the lower floor of like a full-on like manor house. It has a room called the drawing room. Oof, council tax band up there. The aura though? Oh, it's definitely aura. Don't get me wrong, very aura. I also have its energy rating. I expect it to be terrible. It's actually not terrible somehow. Doesn't have good internet, guys. Sorry, can't live there. Here's a fucking manor house in like the middle of nowhere. Genuinely, if you all subbed right now, maybe I could buy it. If every single one of you on YouTube became a member and every single one of you subbed right now, you could get some very aura streams.
Eyes, despite the predictions from the talent
Squidward with his cup image.
Thinking that it's going to be leaning EG for a lot of these matches. But if you're thinking about their strength of schedule,
Wasn't Squidward genuinely poor at that
a lot
point?
of their matches against the top teams in Americas went into overtime. So game plans are always very good when it comes down to both these teams. It's just sometimes the gunfights, lots of clutches don't go in their favor. The scenarios where they have players' advantage don't go in their favor. So now you're expecting a lot of these bloodbaths to happen for them as they encroach into the B site for Furia. Only one player holding it solo for now.
Oh.
Oh, Zerona onto one as they trade with Arts in here. The back of the site's being flooded already, and they realize they have to fight this before they can plan. A nice job by Furia to understand the situation.
Play together on a
here,
pistol.
And now they can just
It's always
close
good.
in on the obvious angles.
Although that's less
Supermen. Faster than a speeding bullet. Looks to get another one here, and he's
Don't know
going to
where.
get blindsided, isn't he? Just trying.
What?
Oh my God, what do you mean? Give him a tall building to leap over, quick. Oh, Basic gets the shot, 7-6. That's Furia's pistol round.
What a flick that he just got onto Shy. But going one-on-one against one of the consistent players on the side of Furia being Basic, that was a tough battle to win. But yeah, we were definitely feeling the hope there. I don't like this peek right here from Bao because he was already accounting for it in that drop side. And you're almost seeing a little bit of the resurgence of EG
Literally
having
just said
hard
no.
defensive rounds when they're getting pressured and they're just peeking at the roll moments instead of waiting for their teammates to come. And it made things a lot more difficult for Superman to try to win that round. Imagine things were a little bit more different. That could have been an easier one for Superman as he finally was able to rotate across. He would be able to rotate across and meet up with his team, but now for EG, it's going into an old school stack. You see them all lined up towards this B line, all looking into the spot just to try to take one or two down. If Fury are going to try to work towards this B site. And once they don't, once they realize that Fury is going to plan towards A, I wouldn't be surprised here. Then you go back into the good old tried and true of getting knocked out by the door. And that will allow Furia to put themselves at 7-7. So that was such an important pistol round for the side of Furia on the attack. A big one that
Nothing on
breathes
site,
a sigh
run should
of
be over.
relief as Basic was able to win that one against Superman.
Plant. See how many Shy can get out of this too and get some points online as a goal for that.
Envy, would you do a
But
Mr.
any of
Beast-like
them-
challenge
will they
for
drop
you?
a gun here?
Oh, hold on. Who's gonna get the? Who's gonna get
They
it?
realize they're gonna get Dora-teened.
It's gonna be Super. Anyone got Super?
Superman. You just was that him? You just yelled my first ace. Oh, that's funny.
And the bonus round's still going to be decent for Furia. That's carrying over 3 rifles and a Bulldog. Still great economy.
Dude,
to work
that's
into
another
the
+3.
next round, and that is also going to be the biggest test for Furia. I think the pros and cons playing against
It's a
EG on this
+3
map
for
is,
someone.
First off, when they were getting shut down on their attack against
Someone in
NRG,
YouTube
it was
chat's
all
got-
because of that KO utility from Ethan. The knives were perfect. They didn't have too much util for the sight hits.
I'll show
And
you
then
after the
also,
game, but
the
in VLR. Well,
Zach
at least it did for the
Golden
Zelsis
mention
one.
that
Maybe they
he
changed
feels
it. I don't know.
useless on the attack side, not set up well enough. Which is what you're seeing here. Both
You have
initiators
imagine having
moving up with him on the
Zerona
A
and
side.
Super does
If
that.
they need a drone, give it some space. Pop flash to look for fights. Allow for him to activate a little bit more.
I think the one thing they have to work with now is to make sure they have the util perfect on that double controller defense setup. Fury are going to have to break through a few walls to be able to protect Koala Noob. So yeah, it will take all of that organization. But we've seen it before. Many teams will put that player on a pedestal and open up the space, push forward for him so they can make that opening frag and relieve the pressure that
Think
teams
so
are
it doesn't
feeling
count as
before
a
they
kill,
get in the
though?
site.
But
Good
it counts
band
as you.
pressure from
I'll
Superman
show
here,
you
but
on
they
VLR.
should expect it. He's been here a lot.
After this game, I will show you. And oh my.
Oh my God!
A 2-1 then.
He's on
And the way
something
VFL
today,
works is through
honestly.
VLR.
Big kills for the team. Pancakes is actually going to look for the peak there, gives himself up, so they identify. They want to fight him.
You have to kill
They
him.
turned away for a moment, but now they
You
start
need
to come
one
right
here.
back.
You
to
got
know they
one,
can
we're
squeeze him
fine.
out of the
You
corner.
got
Yeah,
0,
there's
we're
one
not
kill.
fine.
So
Jai gets this kill on the
really
other
nicely
side.
picked up there by
Could be
Furia
rough.
to find that they could get an advantage.
He was doing his damnedest to try to stay alive. You see both players on DJZ and Bao to close in and help him out into the A link. But because Furia decides to cut noise and re-hit,
but they're gonna
EG has no choice but to
find
play
the right
the
side.
retake. To give up
But
the
don't
A
destroy the
site
trip. I would have.
and try to move
well,
back in after.
It's a bit weird. It's interesting.
Same plant each time here from them. As Furia throw it down at Rocky. So what's the timing that they buy for
Is that what it's
Zerona,
called,
right? He's
Rocky?
going to take a while to get over here.
I have a suggestion
They may
from
actually try to
something
get
you
Digizine
mentioned
for a
earlier.
slide in.
You divide
Good
your
protection from
Discord
Zerona.
server up in
Bounce has
lots
his
of
camera. They
groups.
What if they
utilize
also
the
send me?
noise
channel
inside
where
the A
people
site.
post
They're allowing them in.
selfies
That's
to
not
get
the angle yet that
verified
they have
by
to
you.
look at Digizine
Optional
Zerona.
neutral role.
Okay, so they broke a little
Coming
bit
on,
of
well,
that
thanks
site.
for
This
this.
is huge. Now it's going to be
However
big for
many
the
months.
peak.
43 months.
Oh, Zerona
Holy
gets two.
Zerona.
Almost a third, but Shy cleans it up. Furia realize they're getting surrounded and
What if
act
they also
accordingly.
just told me their bank account details?
Another close one there that Furia makes it out by the skin of their teeth. With one more stepping up to the plate, this time being Shy
This is
to
incredibly
save that round for
disrespectful to the
EG.
sport, to the viewers,
Lots of
to the
multifrags.
opponents, and to
Sorry,
the
for Furia,
tournament
because lots of multifrags
organisers,
were
and should
getting
not be allowed
activated
by
by the side
Riot
of
in the
EG.
first place to go underdoor and die to it, to
They're on
deny
the ground,
round.
holding towards Garden, and I kind of like that because they didn't have too much util for Furia to fight towards the cave to prevent any pushes from moving forward. They
Did
had
those
no
all
map
hot
control,
take,
so
or did you add
try to
that?
fight out in the open. It worked out. They now take the lead against EG, 8-7. And EG is once again on another eco, trying to prevent the orb of getting picked up towards the A line. Just leaving middle as a gap as Bao keeps watching it here with the camera on middle. So they're really going to try to find the way that Furia might be working their slow rounds here by their current setup for EG.
Koala already looking down a scope, so you know that somewhat slows the round down too, right? Make sure he can get a pick, he can get
And
any
EG
info,
was 6-0 up, and they
understand
might
what
lose the
movement
map.
might be and where they are util heavy. That's going to be B for the moment, but they haven't committed yet.
I think right now with them not peeking too, well now DJZ's
EG with
about
a
to get
shot.
pushed here by Shy. That might open things up, but I think the
Yeah, if you
idea
wanna
that
hear a
EG
joke,
was
go
trying to
on.
do was that if there was pressure coming in towards this side on the B line, then they could maybe smoke that out.
This
and
match
go
is
for that
boring
double
as fuck.
flank.
Bro, your name is
That's
Long
why Superman
Bao. I
just
mean, you're
kept his
literally
hands out the whole
in
time,
the
getting
game.
ready to smoke or towards the turret or into a different spy here to help EG, but ends up being Furia cutting noise from
Ruffle?
the very
I
beginning.
mean, I saw a Reddit
Getting
post,
that
maybe
first
you
pick
did,
and
of
now
how
making
Ruffle
sure that they
died.
have
Is it-
numbers
oh,
to
are
their
you trying to bring
advantage and
Ruffle
weapons
back?
to their advantage to hit the A site.
Hunkered down inside as they get cleaned up slowly. Oh my God, another one. One last shot. Pancakes doesn't get a chance to shoot it. What a double kill there. And now the 2v3. This bandit could do some big damage.
What do you call a sad clown?
Nope. Quick
Go on,
kills
what
from
do you-
Furia.
what do
They're
you
able
call
to
a
sort that
sad
one out
clown?
as
Don't say TMV. I'm not sad. Or a clown. An EMEA believer says biggest EMEA hate watcher. What do you call a sad clown? A frown.
He's watching that line towards A. Once things start slowing down for a bit here, you might see Digizine rotating to a different spot because Bao is also holding a camera just above him to get info in the mid-round.
if they got that op on the line, you can see Bao, like you said, so ready for everything. So what are they doing at B? Waiting back, holding out, letting the site be taken with the util to react. But it's the A side. Superman with a beautiful phantom shot. Basic trades it back though. It doesn't seem like they're happy about this situation of getting in just yet. They got to realize what's behind them. Digizine and Bao take time to pick off a few more of the stragglers.
momentum.
A third one there as EG look to stop the bleeding here after losing
What has
rounds
bad
in a row.
momentum? I guess anything that's just
on the
still.
comm is going to be the last shot they need.
Had the
Beautiful
momentum.
reset to find that. You called that utility on the right side. They
Oh,
use it
but
so
still,
well.
like...
And it's Superman 2 that blocks the rotate on that A-Link. Nice first kill that he has, even protecting Digizine as they were setting up that crossbar on that side. Look at that.
We're in the trenches with this one. How are you not finding that joke funny?
So good.
That joke is clear. That's
That's
such a clear example of so bad it's good.
one by one.
TMV after
Because
the
they've already lost
A sad
tip
clown,
of the spear
a
for the side of
frown.
Furia with Kolanub dropping
Oh,
so early. The double dash is supposed to
completely
get space. He
terrible.
could,
It's
he could
horrific.
recall,
But
and
that's
then
what
they
makes
slowly
it
gain
funny.
that advantage to scale back in their favor, but on that
It's like
falls
so
to
bad that
pieces.
you wouldn't even think about
You
it.
don't have
Where
Kolanub
does
early in
Darth
the round
Vader get
anymore,
his
so
shoes?
This round,
Hold on, I
early
mean, this
drone
this
coming out
sounds
from
like a proper
EG.
joke. Hold on.
Full
Where does Darth
coverage and
Vader get
control
his
of this B
shoes?
line. So now they could stack 3 players over on the A site and prevent what should be Furia attempting their hand at entering towards the garden one more time.
Love that anchor smoke between the trips and A.
The Darth Maul.
So much that makes it tough to get through. And it's a walk across the map. Coast to coast for Furia on this is they know they at least need to do some conditioning or faking now, because EG's been very good at reacting to what's going on. Pancakes move over into position with that Odin on B.
I think that's the thing, though, with the drone coming out very early for Pancakes and the positioning from Artesini, he should have heard that drone. So maybe they're just guessing that Cypher's not there to anchor up the site. So they can regroup
I'm just
as a team and
remembering
go for the full
a
hit
frown.
into B.
3 stars instantly. Yeah, that's going to get EG to come on over. And in goes Koalanoob. Spam down from the Odin. This is exactly why they have it. Up in the doorway. Doors closed. And now it's going to be a reset on how the site is played. Ground game for Furia as EG comes from the elevated positions. But they're going to give
What's
them
a
time to plan.
DJ's favorite condiment?
No, they have time to
Marinara,
plan. I like the patience
record
here, just kind of
scratches, doesn't really
creating the
work over
nervousness
text.
with the time. But Digizine and team have to move. They're letting the
Doesn't
operator
really
see if
work
they can
over
find an
text.
opening as the Odin slowly creeps around for another kill. They don't have a flank on this, so it's all the members of EG trying to push forward into the site. Calm through the smoke, spam just to the left, going a bit wide, and they're not even on it, actually. For the defuse, it's to half, and it's only Calm
Oh,
and Shy.
no.
That's another kill, but Pancakes is able to get a third, looking for a fourth, and the Odin is good for it. Pancakes is good for it, and it's 9-9 now as EG tie it up.
Stop watch out with the frown joke. No, but it's so unfunny that you have to be in the right mood for it.
4-piece and still full HP.
Again,
And
many
that
of
just
you will
comes
have
down
already
to
heard this.
the-
Long-time viewers will have heard this quite a few times. My go-to joke is always what do you call a bad circumcision? A rip-off.
For the defuse.
See, it's a classic.
Furia needed to have a little bit
That's a
more
good one,
oomph
though.
Into their
That's
B-side
actually a
hit.
ruffle.
Try to maybe take 1 or 2 earlier on so that Shine could actually get great value off that flank. At least they got the plant down. They picked up a lot of good rounds on the second half. It allows for them to have a strong economy, even with Shy holding out the chamber ult, holding the A line, trying to insert
I
him
think
to maybe
Pajat is always
fight
in the
into
mood
the
for bad
other op
jokes.
of Digizine,
No, but you have
instead,
to have the right
Digizine's
cast
now
on.
watching the angle onto mid.
For
this time
a
around.
bad joke cast is definitely Mimi.
Big pop.
Definitely
On
sideshow.
to mid. The shot from Digizine takes down
What
Calm.
did the fish
I mean,
say
that's a
when they
classic as
swam
well.
into the wall?
Slowly
Damn.
move it back towards A. Reset on the sniper line. Oh, they
And
choose the
Shio.
same
Yeah,
one.
the peak is
You can
Shio
see that
Mimi
reflection in
sideshow.
the scope is the question.
Maybe Sliggy is a victim, you're right, yeah.
Still
Why
full
do
extremity
seagulls
control
fly
here for
over
Fury
the ocean?
control, but they're looking
Because if they
as they
flew
start
over
to
the
go
bay,
towards the
they'd
link
be beggars.
and that bend. Somehow EG has 2 members ready for this, or at least 1. With the Hunter's Fury behind it.
With this knife, they should know the position of Superman, though. Furia's already hard clear in the corner.
30 seconds left.
Oh, well, that one's good.
How is your brain so big?
Oh, he
Gets
just
him to
goes
actually
back. It's crazy.
reveal that Basic is
Don't
there.
flash, they don't hear
Take
you.
the false shots, but now he
Oh,
doesn't
what's
realize
that
there's
flash?
another one. Superman might take a pie to the face here, but no,
You might
he's
take
gonna
a
try to
what?
go for the kill onto Artson himself.
You might take a
Little
what?
stand, little
I'm
tap,
lying on
little
the
touch,
floor
and he
laughing
peppers
for
another
real
one
right
in
now.
there. 3 for Superman.
Probably going to have to start calling that spot Superman here on Summon. 'cause
Crazy.
That movement was very nice. Even a close TP inside the smoke breaks the timing on the peak from Basic. And then just
I only
walks
know
back
jokes in
into
my
it
main language. Go on, give us a joke
into
in
the
your main
same line.
language and I'll say it.
and just isolates every single one of these fights. But it also comes to show how
When was the last time I
Furia, when it
rolled
comes
on the
down to
floor
trying to
laughing?
Scale up on here, they're
I mean,
not
there's been
together.
some times.
It looks like a huge highlight reel in E.
There's been some times where I've rolled on the floor laughing. Yeah, it happens. Here comes the joke in Cyrillic. Yeah, I mean, true, I wouldn't be able to even read it.
I told my doctor that I broke my arm in 2 places. He told me to stop going to those places.
What is growing kommt? Sorry, it went. Sorry, older Joe, if I missed the rest of your joke. But the answer was ein Slauwein. Haha, yeah. Okay, dies Tomat para outro. Tomata stay.
Timeout call by Coach Shock because Kolanoob does have a convergence pass. That might give him a chance here to maybe really dive in with this
How do
double
you
stinger
sink
and
a
maybe
Norwegian
upgrade some
U-boat?
weapons
Swim
for the
down
side of
and knock
Fury
at the
if they
door.
want to go for
This
a
is
Hail
a
Mary.
classic Swedish joke.
Especially when you have a drone to try to clear out info first.
There's a double stack dash. No coverage this time if
Dutch,
they've
yeah, that
chosen
was
correctly
Dutch.
behind door number 1. While they're
German, they're
ball is
basically
still
the
going.
same. I mean, it's
Refractors
just
wore off, so he's
Deutschland,
got to commit
Dutch.
to this position now, and he's very happy with at least one. Neural theft is going to reveal a lot for EG, though.
My Hunter's Fury this if you want to.
Get him to run around, and that's when Digizine starts going in with the overdrive. They're wreaking havoc on all of the members of Fury and not having any safe place to stand. EG take another round there, and they're not afraid to use ultimates for it.
That's a silver lining for the side of Furia. 3 ults burnt out to get the round for EG when EG's on the anti-eco. And you still have the convergence pass and are also 1 away from a null command. So now the scales have tipped back in favor of Furia to really start cycling some rounds back. Should they get good value out of the
boring could
next
this
2
game
ults
be that we're doing crowd work into it?
in regulation right now?
I mean,
but
yeah.
This is some nice movements from Digizine.
Talking to Com.
Oh, it's going to be a fun game between those guys. It's been mentioned for both of these teams where Com plays against his old team.
Did you win champs? No.
Another opening for Furia to take control of A Garden. This time drone. There's trips this time around too.
I got a little spoopy for a second. Oh, they dash to the right this time, switching it up, and it looks like it does throw EG for a loop. Into the site for safety.
I mean,
goes the rest of Fury
feels
as they
like
protect
way
each
too
other
many of
from
these
trips
rounds
and
have just
traps.
been A or
3
B
members
execs
of
that
Evil Geniuses to get in
haven't
now.
mostly worked.
It's going to be
but
tough with
I
that
suppose
op, but they might be able to run through with the Odin and start to make some noise.
That's what was missing.
And last
there
time
for
I said
EG was
EG
a
couldn't
smoke
win
into the
champs.
garden like they
No
utilized
one was
before,
saying
so
EG
2 of them
couldn't
here
win
caught
champs in
out
that year
the
because
open.
they'd already finished
Too many
second at
bodies to
Tokyo,
deal with.
little bro.
Yet EG still wants to make it expensive. 3 players looking to walk in.
Oh, standing out in the open. That's one of the things with the new map. Your movement's not always the cleanest when you're blind, and Furia see everything in front of them here for a flawless round. And they close
Last year people
the
said it
gap
and they didn't.
now within
True.
1 round.
True, actually.
Pit available too. We haven't had a chance to see that for EG yet on how they set things up in
I
this
used
double
to be
controller
addicted
setup.
to
But
soap,
as
but
I
I'm
mentioned,
clean now.
and also you've mentioned that smoke that's being placed at quad right between the rocks and the green boxes allows for you to get a little bit more value off the trips.
Oh, so good.
Instead, here Zerona tries to find the timing to swing out the fight, but gets punished right away. Fury looking to continue with the fast-paced fights into the B-line control this time around.
What'd you call a sad clown?
Cosmic Divide if Artizane's going to pick this up, and they also have a null command to try to really brute force their way against Zerona if they want to.
Trying to bait out some shots so they can
Try
just
to think
fire
of
into
one
the pit,
player
which
on
they're
one team
not
in
afraid to do
VCT
anyways.
that you could
was almost
replace
the
and
line
make
they
the
needed
team
under
better.
Zerona. No damage suffered, though. And a little bit of map gain towards Bend as well. It seems like EG really likes the information from Bend, or at least the map
I don't know why
mobility.
that
It's
one's
somewhere
making
they
me
always
laugh.
have a player.
So
Yeah,
much.
that's because of Digizine's op. Always good for that one. And from the timeout, you're seeing the changes to it. Just putting the Astra Smoke right there
Why
blocks
is
that
that
line.
so
No need
funny?
to jump spot. And allows our Fury to go for a 3-2-1.
so bad.
Map control on the top of middle. But Bao's camera is waiting for it there. He's going to see them. And he has no utility to help him out here. He has to hide inside the pit with Zerona.
Split.
Oh, they're going to be able to swarm around the outside of this. Almost
There
hand
they
in
go,
hand as they
Bao.
started the fight. A
Zerona
trade on both
surrounded.
sides. As you see, they're trying to return into the site. EG is with mid still held. Furia has a lot of good cutoffs on the map, so this is taking quite a while. Zerona now is going to be pinned down by 3 and takes 2 of them out alone. 8
I
bullets left as
disagreed
he
and
get
got
help
angry
from
when my
Pancakes now.
doctor
Probably
made
going to
me
drop
wear
the pit if you want to
orthopedic
because the
shoes.
spike
I
is
stand
down.
corrected.
And that will help EG to set up the crossfire. Instead, he
Holy,
runs in for
Viper
the
pit value, holy shit.
The 4K!
Someone said
makes
they had
his
Zerona,
house
there you go.
at B site.
That's insane, man. All the timing that he's finding inside that pit was so nice. You see
Did
him
you
going
hear
into
about
the
the
second
Canadian
stage, playing a little
president
bit of
getting
Phoenix,
arrested
playing
for
a couple of
burglary?
agents here and there, but back
They
in
said
the
he got
BCL,
in Trudeau
Viper
window.
was one of his main
Sorry, I kinda
agents.
butchered that.
Here comes
Highest
a
percentage
joke in
played,
my
probably
mother
over
tongue that
60% of the games in
also
Challengers, and
doesn't
that
translate
is probably one of the
Hetman
reasons why.
Hijiro. Azijik Fuchva. Amarshikmad. Good luck, buddy.
As well to step out of the pit there when Pancakes was entering, so that trade could even be a possibility. And there's no trade on
DG
Digizine as he
backward is
starts
up.
off immediately to take
Destroying.
down
We're
Shy.
back to Furia
Still a good bit of
in the
util to
tilt
smoke
bin.
and enter the site. So the 4v5 conversion is possible, and they are going to juggle this operator right out of the hands of EG. And possibly keep it for themselves. Is that Koala's run? Yeah, he's going to keep it for now.
Yeah, because Digizine still has his, and as they try to rework the map, though, it is a little bit turtled up for the side of EG. They're playing behind the trips this time around instead of
You don't know what
trying to look for some
ruffle
garden
means?
space.
How old
that's a
are you to
huge
not
gap
understand
right
what
now over
ruffle
here
means?
For
You've never rolled
Furia
on
to
the
start
floor
taking
laughing?
its passive lines being held
Yeah.
by Shy, sorry, not by Shy, but by Bao to look right at this
Never
spot.
ruffled?
And I love the way that those work with a Cosmic Divide if it's used too.
Oh, the joke?
Try to
I was
enter
gonna say.
straight into the site. Nice cover.
This is also why a walk-up right now from Kuala with the operator could be very good in an opener. Down towards that back of the A site.
So they actually divide straight horizontally across
Okay,
spawn.
the game might end here. Hold on.
That's going to be the lurk.
Lock in for
Artson's
10
really going to be the
seconds.
kingpin on this one. The
Good
team
dart.
inside has to hit the fight that they're
Oh, but Bao
presented
just
with.
ran. Oh, no.
Oh,
He
the
didn't run
timing
into this overall.
in spawn is huge,
Oh,
and
but
that's
they
actually
still
going to go
killed
in
him
favor of Digis, and I think shots in spawn, site rather.
They aren't ready
Go
for
for
this show.
EG.
Oh,
And there's the
DG
trade we were looking
is.
for in spawn. Spike's finally planted here as they start to rush back to the situation.
Just ran through there and didn't see anyone.
Door didn't get closed yet. Digizine doesn't want to go for that fight into the garden. Just waiting for Zerona to meet up with them.
Quick peek from Basic. Been really
Crouch
good
peek on
in these
no
clutch
HP.
situations here, but now it's Digizine. Oh, he goes for the knife at the moment. He wanted to grab an extra step, and it is punished by Furia. An 11th round going into their favor.
So miscomms, I like to say, on a 2 versus 2. The picks were looking very good on Digizine, rotating back towards the cave. But like I said, when that door is still open, he could look down towards that line, stay with the confidence of dueling down towards the entrance of the garden, towards the attacker spawn, while Zerona's creeping up. Then you could start working in tandem, but instead, just leaving that gap open. You saw here Furia take full advantage of it.
You are incredible, my man.
Oh, timeout last round.
22, 16, and 12 heading into this timeout is basic for the side of Furia. Thanks to the
Big timeout.
anchor plays that he's been doing, but also these clutch moments to keep Furia in the game.
Had the other one too, where he was up with Shy in that clutch, had the ghost.
You call defense side last timeout, last round. Of course we're going OT in this game. It's fucking preordained. Can EG close out? What's the next map? What did they pick? Breeze. Oh, fucking hell. The
Today,
Breeze
lots
game
of
of this.
extremity control. Yet for EG, after this timeout, the wall goes down towards middle, but it doesn't look like they want to take advantage of Digizine with the op to
What do
maybe
you
walk
get when
down
you
with the
cross
team
a
and try to
joke with a
punish maybe
rhetorical
a
question?
late lurk or any of that fashion for Furia. And just want to play as passive as possible, utilizing Bows
seeing
Util
10
over on the
frowns
B
in the
side to
server.
spray from the top of heaven. And for Digizine to even opt down that line again from this time towards door all the way towards A
What am
main.
I even laughing at? You don't get it? You're not ruffling at that
Outside
one?
of that, it's all jump spots for EG. They're going to play this whole round with almost zero
Oh my
info
God,
and
I'm
just play
stupid,
more
yeah.
reactive. You see how that one
Oh,
recon from
Elevator's
Tom
chiming
just
in.
pushed
Here we go. We
everybody
got
out
full
towards
on
middle to converge at
old
that
man
spot.
jokes. Here we go. Let's see
Just
what
gonna
people
say,
were
they
saying in
finally
the
tried to get a
1970s.
long distance clear on Bend, and now it's
Why did the Octopus
retake
keep
it
getting
already.
scammed?
EG says, well, you
Because
thought
he
that
had a
was
lot of
safe
suckers.
area.
Slander at
And it's
Roses
exactly where they
underscore
set
and
up, making
underscore
sure
twins.
Zerone is a bit of an
So,
insert
why
here
does
as
the
they
Swede bring a
lean
car door to the
towards
desert?
A. This
So he
is
can roll
going
the
to get
window
bloody
down when
here.
it gets hot.
Smoke out. Digizine trying to get online. He's going to put himself in sight. That's a bit risky. He's a lot of pressure for it up, but he's going to try it.
Null command will be available after this.
And they
Can
go
he get out in time?
5v5.
That's the question.
Hey,
He's starting to
exact-
back up. RDS
KO.
protection. Really nice job by the team to give each other cover here, but Furia is walking in ever so slowly. So you see the rest
But
of
the
the EG
retake
members start to
should
scramble towards the
be
site.
fairly
Furia
possible
setting
here.
up
I
that
mean, where are they
post
going to
plan,
hold?
backing out.
Knife is
They're a
slowing
bit
him
low
down
as
for a
well.
bit for EG, so
Got
less
smokes
util
to
to come
smoke
back
off
for the
main.
retake. Got to think
Okay,
about
yeah, they
what
smoke
Pancakes
off main.
has. Not even a recon for them to retake across too, so
You
it
got
has to come
Omen
down to the
Paranoia?
comms to try to work a buddy system to fight. A Paranoia lined up by Superman.
That's going to miss
He
basic.
goes. KO reveals
He's
where
the
he
one
is
to
with
take
the
the shots.
flash.
That's the
What?
skill. Zerona actually on
Just
fire this
don't
round,
go
looking
for
for an ace.
GG.
Another one just to his right. He tries to snap, and Pancakes cooks up another one that's going to be the win for Evil Geniuses on Summit.
Well,
13-11.
Just before I go and take a break and before I run the ads, look at how excited they are, bro. Those people, look how excited they are. I'll just show you when this comes up. I'm gonna show you.
Heritage.
Oh wait, did they
Colon
fix
B.
it? Oh no. No, it counts as 4K because the kill to themselves doesn't count. Wow. So they only get a 4K. You're only getting +1. You're not getting a +3 if you got Artscene or Super. Unlucky.
Gozenka Utnog yonder, at the end of hardship comes happiness. Jade Emperor texture will bring me great wealth. Minus Primi, plus texture. Sky King texture will bless the lands and bring about an age of prosperity.
They've only got 13 kills. He had 2 4Ks. Crazy. Good luck to you. Whoever you are. Right, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go make some food. Probably be Weetabix, to be honest. I didn't have any breakfast this morning. Can I put on? The Platjack guarantee. 44
We
minutes
can
long.
see they're avoiding the mind games. BBL have
This one, write it down. I'm happy. Even if Cloud9 win, put my name on it still.
and he's biding his time.
It's got the music though. No, I don't put honey on my Weetabix. Hmm. 5 hours of the shipping forecast on BBC Radio 4. Do you want to listen to that?
BBC Radio 4. Now, the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Tyree Automatic. Southwest by South 3, recent rain 7 miles, 1004, rising more slowly. Stornoway, Southwest 1, 27 miles, 1004, rising more slowly. Lerwick, South 1, 19 miles, 1004, rising more slowly. Wick Automatic, Southwest 1, recent rain 27 miles, 1004.
That's gonna drive me insane.
I'm down for it. Honestly, if you
Sideshow
guys want
plays
to
on
like
Deadlock.
sling the insults my way, I think that's the best way to learn, is by being constantly berated and never positively reinforced. I mean, we all kick our dogs in order to teach them, right? Anytime you need to teach your dog like how to sit, for example, you just shout sit at it. Sit, you stupid fucking dog. And then when it doesn't do what you want, you kick it in the face and call it a stupid dumb egg, right? I mean, that obviously we all know that negative reinforcement works and is really good. So yeah, let's keep it up in this channel. Let's keep it up in this channel. When the streamer is trying to learn something, kick him like a stupid fucking dog.
You need to only listen to Taylor in your chat. If Taylor's in your chat right now.
Okay,
yeah, that's
well,
actually the faker of Mo and Krill.
No, let me tell you what Taylor's just said.
Faker or
Do
Deadlock?
you think Mo and Krill have a romantic / sexual relationship, or is it purely platonic? I'm gonna listen to Taylor, and we're gonna tackle this really important. We're gonna tackle this really important question before we do anything else with Mo and Krill. Oh. Game is paused by cum meal, also known as my breakfast every morning.
Okay. Cammy.
Ah!
He's so low. You got his ass?
I got his ass.
Oh, let's fucking go. I'm body blocking. I'm body
It wasn't the cleanest
blocking.
thing in the world. I gotta be honest. So focused on not immediately hyper feeding in this game.
I'm feeding. I'm feeding.
Oh, Brennan. I'll try to peel for you.
I'm feeding. Hold on. I'm out. Thank you for the help. I am the one who feeds.
It's not the world's greatest movement.
Get out. No.
I'm ulting this guy.
Huge.
Let's get his ass.
No,
Get
that's
his
a
ass,
huge
get his
ult.
ass.
Well, that's actually huge. That's actually
we
huge.
bullied him. We
You
bullied
cancelled his fucking ult.
Yeah,
That's massive.
Yeah, I knew that. Oh, what if we just ran at them now? Oh, they're so scared,
man.
Wait, hold on. 3 seconds, and then I go. Who do I go on?
Waiting. Hey, probably the easiest.
I'm going on the warden. You know, earlier when I said let's go on them, I didn't have my ult. Oh, I didn't know you were going even deeper. You're walker diving? Are you insane?
Well, no, yeah, this is insane. Maybe we shouldn't do this.
I have ult in 3 seconds.
A little bit.
A little bit.
The warden ult.
I have ult.
Okay, a little bit.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm stuck in a room. I didn't realize this is how this worked. I grabbed the warden. I don't know what I'm doing.
I got fired.
I thought that was an exit, and it's just like a little hidden dark room. I just trapped myself in the wardrobe. I'm trying to get on the warden. Can you get on me with the warden?
I think I'm dead, to be honest.
Well, I'm kind of cooking the warden's ass, to be honest with you.
I'm dead. Why are there 3 of them?
I just hit an insane parry as well.
Wait, you're actually cooking? I mean, there's 4 of them here, Josh. If you beat his ass, beat his ass to death.
Oh no.
Got me Stam. Wait, the fucking slide!
Oh my god! Bro, I am actually so good at this game. Wait, I'm a prodigy.
Wait.
Oh, I'm actually nasty.
There's no way.
With it. I'm actually nasty with it.
We just donated them.
He just came into my room and said, "You're not a prodigy. You're 30."
I need help.
Well, I'll try to help you. I don't even know how to get down there. I don't even know how to get to you.
I killed him.
That's great.
But they forced us into a fight. If you can get out, it'd be really sick.
It's
You have warp stone.
It takes more than
With the spell magic.
Ah!
Wait. Nice try. Actually, nice try. When you get a pick, like converting that into an objective, that sort of shit.
I think, though, the other thing that I'm not doing very well right now is I'm not finding the right timings to go back and buy, and I'm not finding the right timings to go back and farm. He literally left the call, by the way. He just left the call. I was just pouring my heart out of feedback of how I thought I did in that game, and he's just left. Oh, she's weak. She's really weak.
She is throwing. She's one shot.
What? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. My ass.
I was trying to peel.
What even happened there? I feel like I'm. Oh no.
Oh my god. What's going on over there? Hurry!
Get fucking dominated, idiot.
What awaits them?
What? My Ivy had to ult to get me out. Wait, that's taking me all the way back here. That's so disrespectful. That's so disrespectful. Surely I can bomb you on a Rem, no?
The Rem with the highest net worth on their team.
Oh, well. Oh, and here comes the Apollo to finish me off. Oh, give me.
Feeling great.
Oh, I've been jumped on by the Apollo. Here, come into my trip, Apollo. What just happened to me?
Guys.
Stand still, you son of a bitch. Dude. Get this guy off me!
I want this clanker dead.
Fuck. Sorry, I couldn't cancel it. I tried to melee the urn up.
Time to end their miserable existence.
Josh, come back, please.
No, I'm hunting. I'm hunting werewolves. Holy!
A sentry turret, bro. Like,
Can
you
I
guys
ult
literally
while I'm getting
terrorized an Apache attack helicopter.
Oh, I don't have my ult, so I don't really know. Are you killing me? What are?
No, I'm just. I'm just figuring it out.
Hey, yo, where my Uber driver going? Where the fuck my Uber driver?
What you doing?
I'm just.
Venator came to contest us, and I just.
Well, learn that one from me. What I did to him.
Careful, Victor was also there.
Oh, huge. You have to keep me in the air.
I don't know how.
In the air.
Shift.
In the air.
Okay.
Shift. Shift. I'm dying. Fly away. Fly away. Fly away. Fly away. Fly away. Fly. No, 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 no,
I'm so
Josh.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Did he just kill you? Did he kill?
Shoot the skulls. Shoot the skulls. Shoot the skulls, please.
Oh, I have 12,000 souls and I haven't bought anything.
Come to it.
I'm gonna push you
Yes,
off.
fly me at the vent. Fly me at the vent. Keep us up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Little too close. You cannot be directly on top of
The
it.
jokes in
Yeah,
my
I need a little
language are
space.
so
Back it
dependent
up.
on wordplay that I
Just
cannot
keep a
give
little
you good
distance.
ones,
Nice little
Savage.
distance.
Oh my god, what's going on?
I need a barrier.
It's so hard to maneuver the Ivy.
Do something. Do something. I'm coming in.
What was that saying? That's okay, thank you.
I
Trust that you're an incredibly strong human being.
Sometimes in these team fights, it's just a lot of very pretty colors, but my ass is not understanding what's happening. Two of them on me.
Right, I'll probably go off after this map, no matter the result.
Yep, they're on my ass.
Remember, your 3 is really good here.
To be honest, why am I even here now?
Hit that 3 up. Hit that 3 up. Nice. Heavy
Right,
melee.
question. I'm here for the
Well,
people.
he disappeared. I don't know where he went.
All good. All good. All good. You have your ult. 4 middle click.
Huh? Who?
Use your ult.
On who? Come on,
Anyone,
Abrams.
yourself. Doesn't matter.
Oh my god, we're going in.
Come on,
Victor
we're going to
behind,
finish the
Victor
game.
behind. Whoa my
If you
god,
ever need
Jesus
to steal
Christ.
a sad clown's pocket change, just
It's
turn the
protected.
frown upside
Oh,
down.
why is it protected? How do I cancel?
We need minions, we need minions.
No, it's not protected. You're fucking lying.
Okay, the minions. No,
It was. It was. It was.
Your brilliance is an example to all beginners.
Good game, guys.
Ending.
Why do the birds fly south?
Go on, why do the birds fly south? This is a joke about women, you might get banned. It's too far to walk. Also, a little English tip. Don't worry, this is one that a lot of English people get wrong.
2 muffins are sitting in an oven. One turns to the other and
that
says, "Is it
sentence would
getting
be,
hot in
"It's
here,
too-
or is it just me?" The second one looks
two
at the
O's.
first one and
Far to
screams,
walk.
"Holy shit, a talking muffin!"
Now, Rose and Twigs, I know you're Swedish and you're speaking in a second language, so I'm not saying this as a dick. I'm saying as a helpful tool for you. If something is too hot, it's TOO. English lessons with TMV. The only language I can speak. Least condescending Brit. Actually, in my language, you spell it like this. Some people might want to know, though. Some people might want to improve their English. I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. It's just one that... That's one of those, like, I don't know why, but of all, like, the slight mistypings that, like, you know, even English speakers, like, because that's one that I would say is fairly common even amongst English people, that they'll get that one wrong. And for some reason, that is the one that, like, irks me. More so than, like, there. A lot of people get irked by there. You know, people saying the wrong version of there, or they are, or there. A lot of people get irked by this. For some reason, this one doesn't irk me that much, but for some reason, 2 does. And I don't know why.
Lesson for lesson, in Swedish, 6 is sex and sex is also sex.
Your word for 6 is sex.
This time EG starting off on the attack
Is that
side,
true?
though. It's a very slow
Hold on, I'm
start.
actually
Look at
gonna put that in
Zerona
Google
staying
Translate.
all the way back towards that spawn. They're waiting for this push over on the A line too, and watching the B line at the same time while taking mid control.
EG just likes
Same
to
in
have the
Norwegian?
spike down in the beginning. No chance for
is
it to
it-
get
is
dropped.
the
They're
word
allowed
for
the
sex
opponents
also
to
just
know
sex,
they have
though?
an upper hand on a
I
location
guess it's called
of
like
that
a...
priority objective.
I mean...
Oh, and they're just going to try to reset back. Digizine.
I mean,
playing
if
some
we
music
were
to
describe,
himself
if
with
there
the
was
sheriff.
6 people in a band,
And
that would be a
choose the
sex
soft site here.
no?
So initially, this is obviously
in English
to
too.
just
So I
search
guess
and
we
find,
also
do a
kind of
little
use
bit of
it somewhat.
discovery. But this late in a round, you've gotten the opponents to most likely move a little bit off those nice, safe early lines, and that's exactly what EG is going to get here, just walking into B.
Yeah, Recon hit into the site, read it perfectly at the end of the day for EG to cut noise and re-hit, because there is only Shy inside this B site, and he's so far away to throw util. So it allows 4 players for EG to step in a post plan and have some
Okay, this
very
is kind
aggressive
of like,
positions too.
How weird does it become when everything is quiet? Have we pushed up enough? Is our lurk in the right
No
spot?
100
Is
thieves
EG
come.
wondering? They have to be comfortable, though. Now knowing 2 are behind, that's great sourced information from Pancakes. Rejoins the team to bolster the ranks
They're gonna push back
inside
site here with the info they've
Big
got.
first kill coming in from Superman, possibly just denies
Wow,
one.
he gets
Oh my
2?
God,
That's
it's like
crazy.
Pistol of last map on Summit.
Oh
You
my
can't
God,
stop
he got
this
3.
guy. Okay, somebody did. They threw the gun, blocking all the bullets. Finally
Two
goes down.
turbines are
Zerona's
talking to
there.
each other.
And my
One
God,
asks,
EG's
say the
pistol
other,
rounds
"What
are
music do
very,
you like
very
listening
dominant
to?"
right now.
The
As
other one
a few
answers,
final
"I am a
touches of
huge
damage from
metal fan."
Qualanoob go through, but Bow locks that one down. And yeah, fist bumps all around. EG have to be happy about that.
What can you really do for Furia there? Despite them spawning Pancakes on the double flank, what was most important was a knife that was thrown into Elbow. They knew here that Superman was hiding in the corner of Elbow. So the first layer of the retake was to have 4 players to take him over. And as they do so, he just swings out and pops 2 in the front line. Maybe it had to be for Furia to hold that distraction in the front
Basic
side so
on
the
Harbour.
backside could get a pick.
They
But at
play
the end of
Harbour?
the day, there's no way Superman should have walked away with that.
I mean, they're doing the Paper X war.
That's going to hurt here for Furia in terms of the confidence. They're the pistol round loss this time around. Another gamble stack. This time onto the B site that allows Digizine to open up A. Calm falls down, and now EG could just take their time.
That's having that other smoke, too, of Bow to throw in there.
Oh,
it doesn't
don't
have
leave
to
the
be the
Guardian here
Viper
on your
Orb to
own.
close
Why does
off
he even
mid from
have a Guardian?
Superman. The backpedal, though, a little bit of a fadeaway help from Digizine. Nice protection for each other. Or rather, Bow back there. We'll see where they decide to run this one out.
Furia really fell off? Yeah.
Pancakes quickly taking position. What? little sidestep flick. Made it look clean. Some aura on that Bulldog. Why not a second round here? Remember, EG were able to grab their first bonus quite handily, even after losing Digizine last map. Let's see how they play this one.
Another front game that will build the confidence for EG if they could continue this time and this type of play around. Remember here, Bao had a little bit of smack talk against Kama on the other side, but also Pancakes was mentioning in an interview has an opportunity to play against an old teammate like Kama, but it wasn't on EG back in the day.
No.
We're rolling back the years to the late tail end of 2021, 2022, early 2022 when they were playing together on a crew, getting 34 rounds maps series in a row.
That was our behold, can I?
For them to be one of the top teams in the
destroy them here,
VCL.
really? Just can't lose that fight.
Digizine on a quick one.
Absolutely
They're
wrecked.
pressuring a gun round like
Surely
this.
we're-
Their
surely
bonus,
we're
I
at
should
least
say.
aware
They know where
someone
Shy
could
is
be
now.
there.
They can clean out
Oh my
ladder.
God.
Pancakes on that. And this is why this guy was picked up right here as Calm answers back. How about those two? Zerona drops him through the wall. You are never safe in this site, it seems. Spike plant goes down. 2 members here from Fury to try and take this
fucking
back.
hell,
And
man.
these, as they save, I would say, are the exact rounds. EG, we're saying we need to win the rounds. We are for sure going to win. Doesn't look like they'll have any trouble here. It won't plague them this time.
Trouble that Fury is having now is finding ways to stall on these B-side hits. Despite them having so many players this time around for Furia, they were just still, if you're looking at the still in spots where they're not really there to trade off with each other. One hiding behind the ladder. You can't get traded off from the front of that site. Second one falls down, the other one gets wall banged, so you can't really do anything for Furia. They're not as coordinated to stall EG.
Oh, one more for basic. And I love that point about Calm and Pancakes, because it was funny back then on a crew. That was Calm.
Let me go back to this hold. Where's he put his vibe probe? In main? Yeah. Vibe probe in main.
One.
Team zones.
Where's he actually start here?
Series in a row for them to be one of the top teams in the VCL.
So it's not even the best snake bite. The cow knife destroys them. Oh, it's just on site alone. There's no connection between the two of them. In my opinion, like on Breeze,
fall down these times
Viper
around,
defense
and
B
turn
site.
it over, turn it around with the Fury roster.
You as
this
the
time
Viper
around.
should be
Fortunately,
in
trailing by 3
proximity to
rounds
your
and
orb
only
somewhat.
saving 2 weapons from the
Right?
previous round. Basic and Koala Noob are trying to work
So
together
let's say
to take
that
the mid
if your
control.
Viper is playing like where our team was there,
EG,
right?
their starts,
You
man.
probably
They're
want
always
to
at the
go more
beginning,
back site.
staying all the way back towards
Something
spawn.
like this. When your orb is close, you want to be
Then
close.
quick rush.
But he kind of just
Once
is
that
in
gate
between
breaks,
doing
they are
neither
all
there.
flooding into the site.
He's playing as if no one else is there. And,
Out
you know,
towards
his
mid.
job
Nice
is just to
job by
hold.
Zerona to create problems
Yeah,
with
I
that
don't even
ultimate.
know.
Digizine,
Playing on old
ground
Breeze.
covered, but also flashed to high heaven and couldn't follow up with the kill there. But they're still trying to push. Zerona knows they still need a little backside control here, so he puts himself in a position. Furia starts to encroach, and this is where that double controller starts to help a little bit, but there's no gas online anymore. The tank is empty.
That's looking
Furia
like
continue to move in. Shy only has a sheriff here, so they're trying to back each other up with that firepower towards the other
Have
side of
Cove as well.
pillars. And yeah, they have such a good sight on this spike. No need to peek until all this util goes
They
down.
missed the fucking
It's tapped.
lineup.
It hit the ceiling before it actually got to its position. So you're right, it completely missed out. Now the Cove down. They're going to try to get some shocks in. What in the world? In an
And it
instant.
killed both
I
of
think
them
I blinked,
anyway, even though the
but they're
snake
dead.
bite missed.
This is the end of the round 4 for Evil Geniuses.
That was
Then
supposed
you
to
have
be a
any hope
shot
against NRG.
and snakebite lineup to just instantly kill the players inside the Cove. And I felt, as you saw it from that picture-in-picture, that the snakebite just hit the ceiling,
They're
didn't
broken
fully
like
land
crew, yeah.
onto the spike, yet the shock dart still kills both of them in the end. Got to count
Maybe
you lucky
worse,
stars
at
from
least
time to
less
time
is
here
still
for the
frag.
side of EG. Yeah, 75 HP remaining there on basic. That's a full hit.
Double shot kill, goddamn!
We have lineup.
We have lineups.
Well, it's a fast round for EG. Zerona is already down to low HP as they're looking to encroach on the split into the A site. Another first blood for EG, though.
Furia says we need to speed it up faster. EG says we're going even faster, and we are already into the back of the site. 20 seconds in. Digizine looking to flex it. Koala Noob more than ready, though, and going to keep the eyes down his scope for a second. There's still some mobility around the map to get over to this fight. Furia rotating here, but EG is set up and ready to defend.
See how annoying it is for Koala Noob to try to retake the site when this Viper wall is
so
sliced
tough.
in that site, kind of like a harbor, pretty much, right? They're playing a double controller in that sense, so that you still have the recycled smokes from Bao
Holy
to
Polymark
really
was
gain so much value
55%
and
Furia,
block
bro.
the vision
Get off
from
that shit.
Koala Noob getting any value with the operator. They read correctly too
your
to
money.
avoid Koala Noob at the beginning of the round,
A
but you're seeing
dyslexic man
instantly
walks into a
that
bra.
Furia has no choice but to save these 3 weapons into the next round.
And you would expect it to come from somebody like Evil Geniuses, right? Whether or not they're always counter-stratting, it's something that has been a Potter playbook. So if you're going up against a team that just wants to feed their operator, cut those angles off. 2 maps, a double controller here for EG. And they've had this start. But that's the Ashes.
I've heard it before. I've heard it all before.
This is exactly where they were first map, and
Time
a
out,
very close
5-0.
game.
Starting a map 6-0, then 5-0 down. That's not ideal, is what I've heard. You guys might disagree, but I've heard it's true. Blind dinosaur one is good. What do you what you call a blind dinosaur? Do you think he soars? Heyo! Well, I stream all the play-ins. Well, I'm still gonna be going to like the quiz and you know, playing football and stuff. So I'll stream them when I'm here. I've got nothing better to do. I mean, again, like when next week
I stayed
both
up all
Americas
night to
and
see where the
Pacific
sun
play-ins
went,
start,
and then
right?
it dawned on me.
So when both Americas and Pacific are on, like then I'll just have to pick better games essentially. Oh, Baitia, why are you doing this now?
59.79. I haven't changed
for a
my
team that you haven't
VFL
even
since the
changed.
first week. Just roast it.
I stayed up all night to see where the sun went, and then it dawned on me. Oh, fucking hell.
Summit. Because he said, yeah, we started slow. That's what he said to Emily. Between maps, it was slow. That's not us. Let's see what we got. So towards that right, the operator, not so much protected, but does have backup in the site, if necessary. And A main control, which means they are more correct to choose any mid play or B control from Furia here. So nicely started to be a little different. True flexing.
Yeah, doing a little bit of the Ziggs tech as well, using the flex to show less of your body. And even going for the 1-minute drone. So this might allow for Koala to be a little bit more comfortable to opt towards this B line, because the drone's going to see nothing here. No A-side pressure from EG.
Interesting. I mean, they've just droned to this, saw nothing.
Don't think anybody's in range for that. And this is going to be the Digizine space creation.
There you go.
Oh, they all TP into sight here. Reckoning comes flying through as the Hunter's Fury tries to disrupt this entry. A very nice push. Digizine able to close that paranoia gap up, though, from the cove, or from the
Super
smoke of
somehow didn't get that
now
kill.
Where they go with this, how they continue to push themselves in. Digizine slowly goes for the long peek there. Not realizing all the members of Furia got themselves into position, and they took that one slow and methodical to make sure they didn't give up too many kills to EG.
Go deal with no eyes and no legs. First one is no idea. What's the second
one? On the side
one?
of Furia, EG did a great job to fight towards the pressure that Furia was trying to move forward with behind that wall. But that's where that mistake comes. Bow TPs with the Omen ult, or just
Still
double
no
TPs
idea.
on top of Castle, and it just loses a spike in the back of the site. Instead of just trying to get the spike down, he was
Goldfish with no
He was
eyes.
very adamant in trying to push forward in the back of the site to trade with the rest of his team. It allows here for the rest of Furia to rotate across and watch each other's backs and score their first round of their defensive half. Again, very similar pastors coming out from a timeout from Coach Shaw, but not necessarily a good game plan drafted on his side. It was a mistake from EG more than anything else here that allowed for them to get that round.
These early smokes are actually allowing.
Yeah, that was a
EG
Minecraft
to
witch left.
really
I will
get up close.
grant
Like
you.
Qualanu takes a shot. I think he's going to find Bao in his face. But look at that timing.
Oh, bro,
he
you're
tried
not
to step
bold
in
enough to
and
fucking
get the
take that
shorty
time.
on. Very smart by Qualanoob. He's making a lot of noise. He's got to stay moving himself as they're kind of rotating in and out here.
How
see
do you
little
turn a
backup
duck
by
into a
Tom
soul
as he
sinker? You
knows
put it in the
site's held a little bit
microwave
more
until
now,
it's
so he's
Bill
staying in a lead
Withers.
position.
There's just too much space given away. Com is holding all the way towards Troll, so they don't have ways to find mid control, mid information. There was an opening there, possibly, for Artazine to get that pick right into the back of the B side instead. They smoked themselves out.
No trade yet on Artazine. He's actually going to be a big nuisance here in the back. Bao covering. This is really nice that they've walked up mid already. They just got to count with these next shots. And yeah, Bao is able to snap down on one. That means the site is open and Artzine's left out in the open, dead to rights.
If you don't get an instant pick here, this might be a save. Yeah, especially with that smoke going down into Molly. So
Koala's going to end up with a great KD in this game.
Will have to fall back, but EG are chasing for these kills. And that's the op down. Basics nowhere close to try to pick it up and fall back. But he is going to try to stay as close as he can to try to pick up at the last second.
There you go.
But again, it comes down to
that is a Valorant-related joke. Holy.
For the side of Furia. Should have been an easy pick.
Valorant joke.
Digizine on to Artizine in the back of the B site, but even if he doesn't get the pick, they've already gained so much space for EG to just go for the split into the B site. And again, Furia in a position where they can't trade off each other. Like one committed to try to fight towards that B main. This guy's trying to fight towards the back of that B site. Nowhere where they could go for multi-kills together and go for the trades.
They definitely don't have an answer for what's happening in the smokes mid, right? If it goes up, they're like, maybe we don't need to cover it, but then they're orbiting themselves, so they don't have their cross anymore from double doors. So a lot of it's just left up for guessing in the end. It becomes tough. Shot and another one. Nicely done. What's the answer? Do they fully push down mid now? Do they have to aggress the smokes?
Trying to pit
Coughing baby versus regular baby.
Right, something, yeah.
Maybe that or into the elbow line.
Yeah.
You could find that timing to try to take down an
Quite
early
a sad
lurk.
game, really, isn't it?
This is why potentially Calm is playing towards that B line. Yeah, he's droning towards that spot so that Koala Noob could take that line. That at least would be a nice start. Because on the other side of the site, a knife just hit 3 players. A pop flash, but nobody's swinging out of that towards that A line. So that was a little bit wasted, at least for Furia, but they have some good information. And look at that. The smoke coming in from Bao, all the way back towards the elbow. Forces Koala to hold a different spot, and it would allow EG to maybe reset back into the B-line hit. That's exactly where they're moving towards to.
This works so well for them. They did so much conditioning this middle to now get the op line off of the site take where they should just
the team
be
was
able
so
to swing
diligent to
by.
run
Oh
just
my
fucking
gosh.
knife out running.
If that was Omen, they might have seen the cape or Sova. And yeah, have completely circumvented having to face the operator at site now.
No one
from all
amen.
that pressure that they said you need to think about us mid.
Gotta go now.
So
Phoenix will
Furia
go.
guessing wrong, and EG should have the entry, but they have to be protecting of their tunnel. That's where the op is. Zerona's going fast into the site on the ultimate to create more space. They don't have any smoke coverage for that side just yet. The wall's over at A.
Still scratching my head onto why is Bao always TPing on the top there. Free kill for Furia to take, and they somehow take the advantage by 2 for the retake. Opportunity.
Flash over the top. Start to come in.
a
What a
fucking
spray.
crazy
Zerona
play.
in a beautiful position under that smoke.
Flank should win this always.
Dodging. Oh, God. Just giving Koala Noob a chance to come
Okay,
in and
good
pull
for the
Superman's
equal,
hair out
4-line.
there for the daggers. A defuse and a deja vu along with that. 6-2
Furia
now.
2023
Furia
KC,
start to
I'll
bite
take
back.
Fury.
Furia has to be lucky as well. That was a beautiful
My
timing
friend
by
was
Zerona
trying
for
to come to the
jumping through.
USA.
And I think as he
Despite
drops
being on
down the
crew,
KO,
he couldn't get a
because you're
visa.
dropped down on your
I
knees
said his
through your
problems are
ult,
basic.
he's still spraying to try to get the third guy, but it's just Artizine
Surely be despite
absorbing
being
all
on
of the
Fury.
shots,
Yeah.
which then allows the third player for Furia to trade it out.
That one's bad.
That's why it
The
becomes
poster one,
2
I'll
free
grant you a
kills
little
so
bit.
far on each side execs from Bao's TP.
Darth Maul go to get
Like
his
he's almost
shoes.
missing his smoke before that. You need to have maybe something up there. Digizine Cloudburst or his own smoke to get in that spot, but those 2 rounds that Fury got right there was thanks to an easy player advantage from that position because of Bao.
And right back to mid, just like that. Already in his face. About dash out, or Digizine rather dash out, able to find that one as Koala Noob takes to the skies and is taken right down. But Basic is just in the frying pan right now, looking for help from Calm here just behind him, and he'll get a bit of protection. Nice job, the Harbor utility, to keep them alive. The rest of EG is trying to squeeze in. I got to credit here for Furia to keep themselves up and safe. But these walls drop, and it's going to get messy really fast. It's about who can react the quickest. And it's EG who actually has the lines, all of the shots that count. The rotation
Furia
from
team is
Shy
really
is just
good. Is
too
that meant to
far
be
as
a
the spike
joke?
goes down
Someone
here. They
one
should
of
be
your
able to set up
jokes.
this post plant and get a 7th round for EG.
Shy never rotated.
Yeah.
Because EG, there was an opening for them to fall back. That Viper wall was always up here for the side of Superman. So that could have been a moment where they decide to fall back and re-hit the B site because there was no pressure coming in from Furia to retake the A site. Gotta say, Bao found a little bit of a redemption on Furia's attempt to retake the A site as he TP'd on the top of bricks this time around. But
True
finds the
Furia
better
match
timing
would feed
and
no
stayed
one.
up there, perched up
I think the people
at
would
that spot
starve.
to mow down 2 players.
Make you hungrier.
He kind of lives out of that one. You can tell he was ready to react. But yeah, EG, the operator.
Right, biggest EMEA hate watcher.
The money's there for
One,
Furia.
are you different to Alpha?
Honestly, if
2,
we keep going back and forth like this, that is not going to be the case.
EMEA is better than this shit.
And just working
It's
it
better
slow.
than this
He made a
shit.
fast
This
play
shit-
to
this
go
shit's
in,
gonna be doing this.
Get those first shots on the Koala Noob, and took his prize all the way to the end of the round of that operator.
Fortunate as well. Knowing how good Koala Noob is with the operator, that should have been dead to rights.
The elevation.
Yeah. Mid control attempted by EG.
True Furia would bore medieval
from the hands of Koala Noob on the previous round. This is just a simple pop flash to make EG think that there's some
Put that
sort
in the match
of
thread.
heavy pressure in the crossfire
Exactly.
set up for Furia. So EG, just continue to hold this slow, wait for the Cove to dissipate, and then still leverage Digizine to try to walk around to get a first blood pick. The end of the day, the last resort for EG would be to group up and potentially use Superman's pit.
That's it's so big. I mean, they've bought 40 seconds basically off that flash. The last few rounds, EG was already trying to fight in this position. So yeah, a little bit later of a round.
with an
Doesn't
alpha
seem to bother EG too much when they wanted to play like this. So they might.
America's
have an
only seems
answer,
worse because
but
you're
I do
tired.
like
That
the
is
movement from
definitely
Furia,
not
get
true.
back towards A and start to set up
EMEA is
the anchor
unpredictable.
positions.
America's
It's just that mid again. Is it going to play?
is boring as fuck.
It's open with a bit of sight line from either side.
This is twice now that EG avoids the drone.
Every
and then starts
America's
taking
game apart from
mid-control
one is
because
boring
they
as fuck
kind of
this
know
week.
to rotate from comm after droning. Look at the forward spacing that we currently have now.
Like, don't get me wrong, the America's playoffs will be better.
Rotates as they split into
America's
B.
playoffs can't wait.
Fortunately, though, he just got spotted, so
America's
that's going to force EG
play-ins
to just
plus
go pedal to the middle into a
fucking
B-side exit.
when the bad
There's only
teams
2
play each
players
other?
of Furia here, though.
Just utter dog
Shy was
shit.
looking
What are
around
we
for
doing?
utility
They've
to actually
literally
take out of
walked
the
in
air as
on
he gets
site.
taken
Is
down.
Shy throwing?
What timing? It doesn't matter if EG's put down on the pressure cooker. They thrive and get that spike down with a timer in the red zone. Oh, he's still pushing. Still
Oh my
pushing.
goodness.
Oh, what is this? He just did the same thing to end the last round on top of bricks over at A. It doesn't matter where he is or when
Just
it
open
is.
in the background
That is
and
a clean
boring to
2K.
not watch. Yeah, play-ins is just
going
paying
to
tier
hurt
1, I
Furia.
agree, but
On their defensive side. Again, I've mentioned how Furia usually likes to, or usually are very, very comfortable playing their defensive halves. Yet, unfortunately,
bro, I bet
seeing how
FNS
the
and his other
second
3
timeout
EG fans who
forced
came
out
with
by
him are
Coach Shaw just to try to
fucking thrilled right now. Bet FNS is fucking fist pumping right now. Well, all you basic havers are getting what you deserve. Fuck all. Sen versus M80 will be cinema. We'll have to see what we get. Give you some hope that Fnatic won't shit the bed against Enterprise. I don't know, they just need Kayak and Alpha. I mean, to be fair, Kayak's been catching a lot of flack. Perhaps rightfully so, he's at a terrible stage. But where's Peak Alpha? Where's Peak Alpha to just win them a game?
Because it's just a flash. You don't know how many players actually did get hit by that. True. What's your next layer? You want to try to fight back towards A main control, knife towards A main, recon,
What
drone,
happens to
something on
Redbeard
that
when he
side.
falls
Yet
into the
somehow
sea?
it almost feels
He
like
gets marooned.
even if you're having both initiators on both sides, they're still lost here in trying to figure out where EG's work in the mid round. Finally, it's almost like we got to try to give up certain space so that we can just fight and encroach on different spots. This is why we have the walk down for Koala Noob.
Zerona looking at an ultimate if you can get the kill on Artazine here. Doesn't lock that one down. Nice fragment combination kill with the Sheriff, but it is followed up on by the squad. Wait, here comes Furia though. Hot and heavy. Actually going to do the Reckoning out of here with some hero rifles.
No.
It's the push through. Oh, Bao's going to do it again. That's deja vu so much. We're in a dream. It's Bao's dream right now. Oh, okay, he gets down. Koala Noob. It's turning into a nightmare. Wait a minute. 1v3.
It's already a nightmare. Fucking hell.
Fury and a lineup. We got lineup. Superman all the way back here.
He's saving.
Don't worry about it.
I gotta say, I'm scratching my head this time on Furia's side. The retake with the Reckoning. Not too sure where he threw the Reckoning from. I almost felt like he's still in good enough range
It was right around yellow, the box, I think.
Push that across the map, but yet somehow it just stopped right before the spike.
TMV wouldn't watch
doesn't
today's
give a chance for
games.
Furia to activate around that and to regain that space in the back of A towards Palm. And
well, I'm not watching
no
the second
choice
one.
here. Was just a broken retake in EG. That's
what do you
state that
call
they'll
a
take on their
sad
side this
clown?
time around.
A frown.
You give 2, you take 1, but you still take the lead by 7.
Yeah.
In a 9-2 scoreline.
13-3. Bao
There's no one
on
else find that
top.
funny.
They're getting another run it back.
There's
from
literally
that
no one else
strategy.
find that-
Whether or
find
not
that funny.
Zerona went down, the team was
It's
ready
just
to
me.
go in, and now you have a fold over of the run it back for the next round.
I
And
mean, what
these
is that
plays
hard roll,
from
man?
Bao. He's kind of playing outside the box at the moment, right?
Bro
Things are
needed the
probably
extra
just happening, and then
$30
he's
from
peaking.
watching
You're
now
taking
for
that
that
off
down
timing.
payment.
Genuine.
It seems like everything is
Genuine.
off timing he's got against Fury
Yeah, I
right
do.
now.
I
He
need.
just is
I'm
inside
about
their
to be
head.
extremely poor.
The Duelists are finding some great impact frags for EG at the start. Digizine at 4-1, Zerona at 2-2.
Jeez. Making sure they're getting themselves in and early.
What's the next series? The next
and
series
getting
is
an advantage for
NRG
the
versus
team.
Envy. Which, if you're big on Envy
I
believer,
was gonna
maybe
say,
you
it's
have hope it'll
solo
be a good
mission
game,
up
but I
mid,
don't.
so it's going to be tough as you're clearing your own angles. And
Liquid
Koala
poor,
is
asset rich.
faster
I mean,
on that
asset
one.
rich is a bit
Move out and fight.
much,
Find your
perhaps.
value. Trust here that your Duelist could
But
really
definitely
win
Liquid
his duels
poor.
when you're trying to have them push down
Team
these
Liquid
lines. So
poor.
it's a great two-player advantage to start.
There's got to be
Although,
some play on words you can
2
do
big
there.
ults still available for EG.
Liquid
So
poor.
Zerona's going to try to find that space into another ult hit into B.
It's almost like who's close, who makes the noise first. Goes for a hot hands to the back. Nicely done by Koala Noob to play that calm and
Super
cool.
already got one.
And they wait. Oh my gosh, the Sixth Sense. He just sourcing players left and right.
Okay, that
A
was
good
fucking
flash
sick
six.
actually by Furia. They
Pancakes
fucking
down, and
locked
they're
in
gonna
for
be
a
able to get
round.
basic
Wait, they
up for
turned their
that
comms
last
back
one
on.
onto Zer-
Holy, they actually turned their comms on. Crazy. What do I think about the Dazzler Hate Watch? I got no skin in the game. I haven't finished Road to Empress 2, no.
Bren and Sideshow walks along the forest path when the egg gasps and says, "Oh no, a dead bird." Bren looks up into the sky and asks, "Where?"
Why are you hating on Bren? If you remember they're fighting for a franchise spot, are they? Are they though? Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot. I've got to do Betias as well.
11,376. Have I beat you this stage so far?
Probably. That's not an accomplishment though. Fuck me, Kayak. That's tough. Alpha IGL. This is a team that you didn't change. Shy, Waddle, Double Crew. This might be. You might have won anti-VFL. That is tragic. To be fair, I started with double crew as well. I mean, yeah, you've probably beat me. Sephiroth, though. Etsuka, LP, X-Ross, Double 100 Thieves, something IGL. Knights, big game coming up for you. Brock as well. Brock and Knights. Well, you better hope it's close. I don't think it will be. Foxy 9. Double Varel against Paper Rex.
I gave up after I saw KRU play.
Yeah. So did they. Or
To
Sheriffs.
fix things a little bit, took 2 timeouts for them to finally activate a little bit more aggressively. Unfortunately for Furia, another slow start in a map.
Doors and we peek top mid together.
Yeah, smoke doors.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Window clear.
Clear under.
Yeah, off angled. They're mid fight.
I forgot to put VFL 1017.
Omen, Phoenix, Jet, Sova, 4.
Okay. This guy's pretty passive here, né?
Pode mirar dele aqui.
Boa, big.
Really oven.
There's 2 mid, funny. Phoenix and Jet. Não posso falar português, esqueci.
Chaz out there. Jet tiro no peito.
Eu vou fazer a parede. Que é o bomb só. O cara vai furar, tá? Acho que não, mano.
Vai ter ninguém em bomb.
Não, mano. Tenta plantar só, mano. Não dá.
Watch out flank after.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
Vou olhar atrás do bomb aqui. Esperando costa agora.
Ah, só olha a costa, B.
Mano, só costa, acho, mano.
Hey, man.
Last
player standing.
Picking the wall yet.
Um tiro no peito. Falou. Não,
EG, a big lockdown on another round there. You can
Let me get
hear
this straight.
Kind of the comms back and forth here for Furia. We're calm.
2 people
but
talked to the
It
start.
doesn't seem like they were able to get anything they wanted.
The only people talking at the start,
Surprise here at the
giving any speaking whatsoever, were calm and
and
co-op.
they're like, oh wait, they're fighting mid.
Yeah, there was only 2 people speaking.
I don't know if I like this call.
I don't know if it's on the call here on
Better
Furia's side or not, because like I said, it almost felt like Furia was surprised. They found no way here to find early information of where EG could be setting up. Unfortunately, it is only 1 pistol in this series that Furia has won so far, losing both of them on this
Because
half.
English with Portuguese?
Putting
Yeah,
EG
but
in a strong
fucking...
start, forcing Furia to go on a mixed buy. Stingers trying to rush into the site here.
Superman might deliver a kill, another gun,
I mean,
I should
that's
say.
fucking crazy
to
whether they
Furia.
forced or not.
Didazine answers, though. There's going to be Phantom right on the other side, backpedals, and he actually fadeaways right in the eyes of his opponent. So that's going to be another
That's
kill.
a rifle you can pick up.
3v3 as they move in. This could easily be a round where Furia run over EG with the Stingers, because EG's got to come within that medium to close range
They
now.
got a what?
Good thing is the drone's going to see that the Phantom hasn't been picked up yet. Finally, they hear the noise of the jump
Swing
back in
around.
the back of Castle.
All stacked together, though.
What do they
I wonder
have?
why you should cook them.
Smokes, Paranoia, Flash. They could easily get up there
Yeah,
and
hell
take
of it.
them by surprise, but it's going to be these straight-out shots. They have to make sure they do this as a team. Oh, my God. They know the kitchen sink it, basic. And
GG.
Zerone is able to get that one. It got sketchy. Furia made a good case for it, but EG still grabbed the
No,
second
but
round.
2 people were
here
coming
for
at
the
the start of the
double
round.
flash
No one
on
is
both
actually,
Zerona
they're just
and
describing
Val.
what has happened
No
in the
way
round,
they're
not
Furia
actually
can play
saying
the
like,
game
what we
this
need to
time
do.
around in the post plan.
Well, the game's already over. Like,
good
if
on
they don't,
Dajazine
if they
to
don't
get
force,
these
the game
picks.
is also over.
Because Superman not too sure why he's
Well, they
walking
don't
forward
talk
to get
to each
info
other.
in the first place. He got caught. But thankfully, the rifle was good enough.
Hello, Demon
Allow here
One's
Superman
biggest
to do a
glazer.
small mistake here and there because he's been so dominant in this
Yeah.
series. Now you are able to get at least a plant for the side of Furia, so that allows you to have some sort of a buy.
Yeah.
Shy with a rifle.
Look, the
with
fact
no
that
armor.
people weren't forcing when it was 10-3 or whatever anyway.
Geniuses.
I mean, this has to be
Feeling
one of the
good
most
about the
insane
momentum
things I've
coming
ever
into
seen.
this week. NRG will be watching them as it's a
In fact-
chance that they get their feathers ruffled if EG can come out
That
strong
is
with 2 wins.
a showcase to me that, like, anyone who was not forcing a, 9-4,
Get
10-3.
Furia first.
Like,
no way.
And setting
what are their
things up
coaches
like
doing?
that are one way to get
They've
through
just given
your
up?
opponent.
I mean, that's a recon going out. you have a choice or to break it. You don't have that timing to fall back, and he gets caught. Just when we talked that rifle that was purchased there by Shy with no armor, that's the best rifle out of the hands of Furia for this round. And you see how different it is. Look at where Digizine's at. He's pushing down and picking everybody.
Oh my God, this guy is on fire. The confidence you're seeing right now is absolutely absurd. Just solo swinging left and right, 10 bullets, doesn't even need to reload, knows that's enough to take out another team if he needs. And EG, actually, they slow it down. Respect for not going a little too crazy.
Is terribly boring. It genuinely is terribly boring.
And I'm also down for it, because if he's going to try to hold
that's not
things
to say
out,
EMEA was always interesting, but a lot of EMEA shite is interesting.
He's already got his ult ready going into the next round.
Get Zerona another one. He's probably got like
NA shite is just tragic. You just feel like everyone hates each other.
Ooh,
Jesus.
Nice jump. Koala Noob with some dance moves, but does take a good bit of damage for it. One sliver peek and one wide peek. Goes away the B. 12 seconds on the plant. Snake bite available. That's going to sting a little bit. And there's 4 to plant. No, I don't think so. A 12th round for EG just on the horizon here as Basic is going to get timed out and maybe sat down. Oh, he does his best to stay alive here. I mean, Basic.
Oh, get those fucking stats for all your VFL players.
A nice round from Evil Geniuses. 12 now for them as they put the match on game point.
All right, another silver lining. Basic gets a highlight reel, gets an ult for the next round, and hopefully that could be something to help him get around in the second half. But there's something that's missing out of Fury right now that loses their identity from kickoff. No, I think one thing... yeah, onto Calm.
Oh.
So that's unfortunate. But yeah, again, just to knock it away here, we'll hold that thought. It seems like a desperate measure for Fury to just fully hit towards this B site, potentially with this reckoning.
Well, it is nice that Calm can enjoy some pie with his old team here as we come into what could be the final round of this series. There's the smoke. There's
Basic
the play.
has 10
Fury
deaths.
looking to play a little bit quicker off of this one,
he has
which
10
means
deaths on
everybody's going to have to be
Harbor.
behind each other on the trades. So far, it's just Koala Noob really making the space, and it just takes a moment for everyone to get in and set up.
Teams
A
lost
full
12 rounds.
retake from EG now. Harbor walls up. Digizine's going to try to get a glance before that fully goes into its highest form. And they have walls on walls with this composition as they try to buy a little bit of time. Hearts and Fragment to displace. They're basically on top of each other around the site right now as they start diving into the cove. Kills from both sides. And there's the jump up. Shy waiting for the ants to creep around the roaches to find the way out of the woodwork. And somehow EG has turned the lights off again for Furia. And it's going to be one last one. Koala Noob doing his damnedest here. The defuse goes down. It's going to be there for Superman. The cape flowing in the wind. And Evil Geniuses take down Furia.
A heartbreaking
Can
stage 2 for Furia.
Going team to root for if FNC just explodes.
I'll see you tomorrow.